Chris, how do I end?
I don't know. I'm live again. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
we're live. All right, cool.
Yeah. I apologize. Let's wait for people to come back. And I'm gonna say, yeah, I think you're right. It's got to be the studio view thing because we streamed for hours yesterday and had no issues.
Mm.
So, but now I've got the screen shared with you, so I can also do this. Here's a fun thing I can do if I need to get. No, damn it! Share screen. No, not that one. I don't want to share that. I wanted to share this. There we go. Okay, let's wait for people to come back. But I can always also go like,
Oh,
I can click remote control. And give you control of the screen to do website stuff. You'll never win home because I'm gonna go get a drink. So now move the mouse. Hey, look at that.
hey, I'm kind of doing something, I think.
Yeah. So why don't you? I'm gonna go get a drink. Welcome back, James, and I guess ourselves. Yes, it says 500 pounds because Steph set it up.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. I mean, either way, money's
Hello,
money.
James.
Yeah, Hulk Hogan. You'll never win, Hulk Hogan. No, I think Kev actually figured it out. I think because I was using trying to play around with Studio View, where I could change things, hit a button, and it transitions it, and you guys don't see what I'm changing. But at the same time, and it's kept crashing because we streamed yesterday. We did a test stream for hours, and
Not a problem.
Not a problem. We didn't touch Studio View, so I'm not going to touch Studio View. You guys are going to see my live changes. Who cares? Let's have
Yes,
fun.
we're that professional.
Yes. So I'm gonna get a drink. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Hold on. No. Yeah. Right. Yes. So, hey, I've just got to fill for a little bit.
Yeah. In fact, hold on a second. Stop moving the mouse.
All right. Okay.
I want to test something. It's this one? Yes. So I want to do. Is it a box? What happens if I go like.
I'm just waiting for Steph to get back so I can ask her to end those other two live streams.
Yes. Good call.
Actually.
That's better.
Oh,
Doesn't that look nicer, guys? We've got borders around us now. Yeah. That looks much better. All right.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, yep, sorry. Let me get a drink.
Yeah, I'm still controlling. Oh, dear.
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Yeah, let me uncontrol so you can get your computer back, huh?
But yes, we're we're getting there. We're getting there.
I mean, it's what, 7:30 in the morning? I mean, an hour and a half in here. It's 12:30 there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't have a problem with the old cracking it open.
That's true. I mean, you're on a 4-day weekend.
Well, this is not exactly a weekend.
Well, no, but I mean, yeah, we're not exactly just doing nothing. So,
No.
Excuse me while I add some water to my drink. You know, you gotta stay hydrated here in Florida. It's
Yes, you
very
do.
hot. Very humid.
Hey, all three of them are back.
Hey, yeah, sorry. So, just to clarify, I was using studio mode in OBS for the first time, and I think it kept crashing OBS. So, yeah, apologies. I'm going to stop using that, and you're going to see all my changes live now.
Yeah, and Steph, can you quickly log in to the YouTube and have a quick look? Because it was showing there was 3 live streams going at once.
Okay.
This one and the previous 2, from where it's crashed.
And Kev's confused.
I'm confuddled, and I don't even have control of my screen anymore.
Yeah, you do now.
Oh, you've given me control back of my own
to your own screen. Yeah. I am stopping using studio mode then. Jeez, Steph.
We've already had this discussion. Honestly.
Yeah, I'm in the Tampa Bay area. So,
And thank you very much, Steph.
Thank you, Steph. Yes. But yeah, studio mode was great if it would run properly. It was great. You can make all your changes without anyone seeing, and then click a button, and it changes them.
It flicks it straight off.
Yeah. So it's really cool, but it kept crashing. So boo. So anyway, I decided that I forgot. Even though there's only three of you watching, including Steph, who designed this GoFundMe page. So she's seen it. This is the GoFundMe page. The link, stupid frickin' OBS, with its not like maybe
even more Inception. James
Why?
Tyler and Tyler James are both in Miami.
No. Tyler James used to be in Miami.
Oh, he lived in Miami. Sorry,
he lived in he's West Coast now. West Coast, best coast, as they say out there, or East Coast, beast coast, as we say over here.
Or you're all foreigners, as we say over here.
Yeah, and what do they call Steph?
What time is it?
Game time? Oh wait, hold on.
Hammer time?
Mofo time? Can't touch this. Yeah. Where's the mofo?
I think the word yokel is applied to people from her country. Yeah, one day they'll invent the banjo.
Oh, be very careful. She's hunting wabbits.
Oh, they're wascally wabbits.
All right, so yeah, this is the GoFundMe. Here, let me put the link. Kev, I'm gonna send you the link in Discord.
And I'll stick it in the general.
Yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid share thing. So, back to Hulk Hogan and his ultimate grill. Oh my. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Bring this back down so I can get my tabs back. Oh, hey, look, it's a WordPress site. Someone did this on WordPress. Well, so apparently here's the info commercial. Is that Emerald? Is that Emerald Lagasse with him?
Let's have a look.
My vision's very bad. I possibly have cataracts due to medicine I have been on for my auto-inflammatory condition. So I have an eye appointment, not until October 12th, because that's all they had. But yeah, so I have trouble seeing a little bit. So that's why I ask. Things are a little hazy for me. And no, it's not because I'm stoned. Yeah, I can't drive right now really because of it. Driving is hard. So I only drive like in my within 3 miles. 3 miles. No, I mean I had to drive to Amber's mom's yesterday to take the dogs, and we went.
He lives 4 doors down.
Yeah, well, it's 3 blocks, but is that Emerald Lagasse? Is that him?
Possibly.
It looks like him, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and it would make sense. I mean, he was big then. He was huge then. And Hulk Hogan huge then. So anyway, let's go back up. When you're in a hurry for a fast and healthy dinner, the Hulkster knows
by the way. You're the best.
just what you need. Yeah, Steph, you are awesome. Thank you.
Don't tell her again, otherwise it will go to her head.
Yeah, don't delete anything though, because we have some gold in some of those.
Oh yeah, please tell me there's
we
still.
have some gold in some of those. Oh my gosh, and we'll want to. Yeah, I can drive to Publix, James. It's hard. It's only because it's right around the corner. That's one place I will drive to. I don't like to drive though to Publix because of the parking lot. If I'm gonna go get like a drink or something, if I have to get groceries, so be it. Usually I'll go with my girlfriend. She'll drive, or we'll get them delivered. Thank you, Steph. Yeah, I didn't think you would have, Steph, but yeah, there's some gold in those. We have to definitely download those and edit them together since the streams were cutting in and out. Awesome. And we notice we have
got 5 watching now.
Woo!
Hello, other people.
Because I think we're out of studio mode. Your audio has not cut out once. So I think that was it. So problem solved. We should be good. But if you welcome to Auto Inflammatory Awareness Month stream. And day 1 is technically supposed to be Nerd Wars Day, but we got on this tangent about Hulk Hogan.
Oh, us tangents? Never.
Never. And so we've gone down this rabbit hole, but I do want to plug the GoFundMe. We're raising money for the FMF and Autoinflammatory Disease Global Association Foundation. Their website is... I can't see that because it's all bright and white, and that's a problem too. I can't see when light is like bouncing off things. Like I glare is awful for me. So like Kev, you see this white here on the screen? I like everything now. All the words, I can't read them because of that. So it's very frustrating. Nothing anyone can do about it because I have dark mode and everything, all the high contrast stuff set, and still websites still throw me for a loop. But I do want to go to. So here's the the fundraiser. So yep, there's the website. Kev put it in the chat. If you can donate, great. If not, thank you for being here. Oh, Steph put that in the chat.
Yeah,
thank
me
you,
and Steph are both logged in.
Okay. Oh, that's right. If you can't donate, we just appreciate you being here. And you know, just for awareness sense, my condition is very rare, familial Mediterranean fever. I'll explain. Let me explain it again since there's more people watching now. I have an so September is Auto Inflammatory Awareness Month. A bunch of rare conditions that not a lot of people have all over the world are affected by these diseases every day. Conditions, diseases. I don't like to call them diseases because you're born with them. And so they're more conditions than diseases. And mine is called familial Mediterranean fever. Today is an FMF for short. So if you hear me say FMF, that is what I am referring to, is my autoinflammatory condition. And I am missing the protein in my DNA.
It's not any kind of abbreviation.
Why do you have to interrupt me like that? Why? And you cut out for a sec again. Dang it, Kev. You cut out again for a second. Oh, I was so hopeful. And I had to jinx it, didn't I, when I said... Anyway, so I'm missing the protein in my DNA...
Oh, shut up now.
...that controls inflammation in the body. That protein is called Pyrin. Hence the name Darth Pyrin. I'm technically a mutant since I have a mutated gene. My power? Inflammation. So, yeah. So, I just, here to raise awareness, raise money if I can for this organization here. Let me do it in a different... as we look at this great picture of Pasta Mania. To FMF and AID Global Association. Yeah, they're an organization based in Switzerland. As I said, these conditions affect people over the world, and they're very rare. I like to think of them as invisible diseases or conditions because they're like mental conditions. You look at me and out on the street walking around, I could be out playing sports, doing something. I'm either pushing through a lot of pain or I'm having a good day, which those are rare for me. I'm not going to lie right now. They've gotten a little better. I don't work right now to kind of help. Stress is a trigger. So, because any kind of stress on the body is going to trigger that, So, definitely try and keep my stress levels down. But yeah, you won't necessarily know anything's wrong with me because it is such an invisible condition. And I'm so used to dealing with pain on a daily basis and pushing through flares. Like, I've gone to work in the middle of a flare with a fever of 102 Fahrenheit, which, is in the 30s for anybody in overseas, which is not good. High is in the mid to high 30s. Just wanted to spread awareness. I've never had support like this from friends and people in a community like the community that we've created over at Popcorn Planet, as well as the Great Council and Jody's Corner even. To have support to do something. It's something I've always wanted to do, and I'm very close with the via social media with the head of this association. She deals with FMF as well, as does her son, and she quit her job to do this to help patients all over the world, try and get care, help donate money to research as well, and it's amazing that she's done this because not a lot of people care about people like me and people like us. Just wanted to plug that. Donate if you can. Thanks for being here for the awareness. Let's get back to Hulk Hogan, shall we?
And there was so much gold I could have done there, but I muted my mic.
Thank you. I appreciate that because that was supposed to be a serious moment, and I do appreciate that.
I know.
There will be plenty of time in this 4 days to make jokes. But thank you for letting me have that serious moment.
Yes, I do try and be nice occasionally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only on my first tinny though, so.
I guess I played the intro video already, but I guess I can play it again. I guess I could play it again if I can find it. I had it up, and now I don't. Well, now there, yeah, I guess I should. Damn it. All right, we're going to do it this way. Hey, guys, look, it's Popcorn Planet.
Oh, who's that channel?
Who's that channel?
Oh, yes, and on the plus side, Twitch Things is going away.
In January. No! What am I going to do for karaoke on the computer? Oh, yeah, YouTube. Oh, yeah, YouTube. All right, so here we go. All right, here's the intro video again. I played this first thing in the morning, but for everybody that just showed up, we appreciate you being here, and it's going to be a fun weekend, so here we go.
Rare diseases affect a small number of people, but not because they are a minority means that they are any less important. The FMF and AID Global Association and its affiliates are helping patients with auto-inflammatory diseases worldwide, by patients, for patients. We are a non-profit umbrella organisation helping patients of all ages, on all continents, and in 12 different languages. Through partnerships with other national associations, we can ensure that each and every patient needing help is catered for and need not feel isolated. By working together, we have a stronger voice. Through resource sharing, we can achieve more in less time. Improved ability to influence policy and guidance, worldwide representation and fast reaction to patient needs. We use our combined network to help patients.
That intro video. Thank you, Steph, for making that and all the other videos you will see throughout the weekend. She has done a whole lot with very little help from me because of all the stuff I've been dealing with.
And absolutely zero help from me.
And now, I mean, you're here. You took days off work to be here with me, man. I thank you, and thank you, Steph. And I do want to. I'm gonna get a little emotional here. Tuesday was a rough day for me. I'm going to my Facebook here. Tuesday was a very rough day for me. Was it Tuesday? Yeah, it was Tuesday. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I lost a friend of mine. My buddy Guinness. I hadn't seen him in a couple of years. I had him for the first half of his life, and then my friend had to take him from me because of my health for the second half of his life, and he had to be put down on Tuesday. Cancer. It came out of nowhere. But Tuesday was a rough day. It's one of those things where you don't expect it to hit you as hard because I hadn't seen him in so long, but then I remembered how long he was with me, and yeah. So love your pets. They're part of your family. Give them hugs, kisses. Steph, I know you're dealing with stuff with your pets, so we love you. We're here for you with that. But yeah, so that's part of the reason that I was very bad with the prep for this, because I was supposed to be doing it all on Tuesday, and then I was just a wreck on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, we prepped. So here we are. But anyway.
Say prepped.
I mean, we played games to test that our streaming capabilities were good.
Yes, because last time me and Chris tried to do a proper stream, it kind of went a bit bandy.
Well, and I am going to say, let's get out of that depressing thing, get back to some silliness.
Yes.
Sorry.
You still haven't seen what number 3 is on this.
I have not, because I'm so enamored by this Hulk Hogan Ultimate Grill that was recalled.
Yeah.
For safety reasons. So, apparently, there's a timeline. So, let's take a look at the timeline. Oh, man. Oh, it's going backwards? So, let's see here. The Hulk Hogan Ultimate Grill was, March 6th, 2008. Man, he got into the grill game late. What did he see?
April 7th, 2006.
Yeah.
First video.
Yeah. What was he doing? Hold on. Here's the infomercial. Yep.
Yeah.
Ultimate Grill sold on television through QVC of Westchester, Pennsylvania. Hey, I went to boarding school right outside of Westchester, Pennsylvania. You see an infomercial. Look at this.
I actually want to zoom in on this. I actually want to zoom in on this just to see what the guarantee actually says.
Oh, where is the guarantee?
In that QVC thumbnail one, in the bottom left-hand corner.
That? I don't know if we're going to be able to read that.
Hold on, let me have a look.
No, because it's not getting any bigger. The picture's not getting any bigger.
Hold on. I am going to...
Wow. So May 2007 through August 2007, the infomercial ran. And then in March of 2008, it was recalled. It didn't even last a year. Just like Pasta Mania.
No. I've tried zooming in on it and it's still blurry as bugger.
Yeah, it is. It's okay. But it didn't even last a year. It was $33.33, or is that 3 easy payments of?
3 payments.
That's $100 grill. Are you kidding me? And I'm sorry if my voice got a little high there, but are you kidding me? That was $100 grill. Yeah, that's right, James. 2008. What a year. What a year. Oh, I might be a little loud here, aren't I? I'm sorry if I'm a little loud, but I can't believe that grill was $100. Oh, my gosh. Hulk Hogan. No wonder it failed. It was probably charged $100 because he probably got ripped off on parts. and the manufacturing of it, and he had to somehow hold on, read more. Oh, there's a whole like, oh, here's the actual infomercial. Do we dare? How long is it? Oh god, it's 30 minutes. Oh gosh, no.
No, God, no.
No.
We don't need filler that badly.
No, we don't. Hold on. Is there read more for the recall part? There is. So here we go. Recall. For about $100. 13,500 of them were sold.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
13,500 people paid for that.
Yeah, $100. Didn't just pay. They paid $100. You know how much you can get? How much stuff you could get? Especially back in 2008 when the world's economies were tanking.
Mm.
You know how much you could buy for $100 if you had $100? And you chose to buy the Hulk Hogan Ultimate Grill. That.
Yeah.
For 3 easy payments of $33.33, you can get a fire hazard in your house. Which is why it was recalled.
Yeah.
So. Okay, here we go. Hold on. First, tell me this. Is the third one a Hulk Hogan thing again?
No.
Okay, good. So, we got a quick Nerd Wars we can do here.
All right.
What's worse? Hold on, let me finish the reading about the burger because we got to the grill. In the midst of all this, Hogan also slapped his likeness on a line of frozen microwavable cheeseburgers that if they tasted anywhere near as unappetizing as they look on the package would explain why they don't make them anymore. Okay, so perfect. So we have a perfect nerd war here. What is the worst Hulk Hogan item? The blender? The Ultimate Grill? Pasta Mania? Or the Hulkster cheeseburger?
The worst item.
Yes, that's easy to me.
I know what the best item is.
Don't tell me Pasta Mania.
No, I know what the best item is.
Okay. What do you say the best item is?
The blender, because you can still use it to kill a gremlin.
Hey! That's a good callback from about 7 months ago.
Something like that.
Something like April, I think it was, when we did that.
You got the blades on it. Even if it's not plugged in, you can swing it around by the cord and bludgeon thing.
Wait, James. Are you saying the best one is Pasta Mania or the worst one is Pasta Mania? I need to know which one you think is best and worst, chat. Come on. I think the best is definitely
blender power.
Definitely the blender because it's not
have the blender.
The blender's not going to make you sick and it's not going to cause a fire. That's the best.
Well, that depends how they wired it up.
That's true. The grill is the best for Tyler Cordalis, so you don't mind it fire hazard. Man, I just want to go to Pasta Mania.
Oh, rubbing it. Oh, yeah, I'm rubbing it in, baby.
Pasta Mania is the worst. Definitely Pasta Mania is the worst, by all means.
Not
especially
really,
the marketing. No,
over 20% off for all other
but that
feeding the poor.
Hold on. No, wait. Hold on. The Hulkster's hold on. Special menu. Here it is. Special menu for the Little Pasta Maniacs located in the South Food Court next to Daddy's Deli. There's no commas, no punctuation. So you read that, and it says special menu for the Little Pasta Maniacs located in the South Food. No, but located in the South Food Court next to Daddy's Deli. I'm telling you why it's the worst because they're telling you there's a special menu for the Little Pasta Maniacs in Daddy's Deli or next to Daddy's Deli, like. Dare I say the name of the movie that shall not be named right now?
No. Don't go there.
Yeah. No, I won't. But that's where this went. And then fat-free and low-fat specials daily. No. You don't get to choose what you want fat-free or low. They don't have fat-free or low-fat Alfredo and fat-free pasta every day. No. You want fat-free or low-fat? That day, whatever you get, if it's fat-free Brussels sprout pasta. You're getting fat-free Brussels sprout pasta.
And Tyler's got a very good point. It's free delivery at a pasta place as well. Anywhere in that mall.
Anywhere in and that's a big mall. That is a very big mall. Here,
but that is
I'll
not
look.
The worst. The burger is the worst.
The burger is the worst? Why do you say the burger is the worst? Because it tastes as bad as it looks?
I'll bet you it tastes worse than it looks.
No, but here's the thing. They compared the pasta at Pasta Mania to cans of Chef Boyardee. That's worse. That is worse.
American.
I'm not going to a restaurant for Chef Boyardee. I'm going to my grocery store for Chef Boyardee. Yeah, free delivery in the malls were always things. Yeah. Yeah, like if the mall's big enough, you can call the restaurant and you tell them what store you work at and they bring it to you.
Yes, can I have free delivery, please? Okay, so
yeah, it's more for the people that work at the
KFC.
mall. It's more for people who work at the mall than people. That's why they have it kind of adjacent to the 20% discount to all mall employees. Yeah, I mean, that's right. Hey, I need to go. Yeah. I'm at Tower Records. I'm looking in the rap section. Can you deliver it there, please? I'll be the guy with the hat backwards and the headphones on.
I'm feeling peckish.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I just had some Master P pancakes for breakfast. I need my Hulk Hogan pasta.
Oh my god.
Oh my. All right. So
this rabbit hole we're on.
So you're saying that the burger's the worst and that the blender's the best?
I say the burger is the worst.
And I say we agree on the blender being the best because it's a blender. I mean, you can't.
And you can kill things with it, right, James?
Well, yeah, but at the same time, it doesn't cause a fire hazard that we know.
That we know of.
That we know of.
But
I think Tyler makes a good point. But here's the thing, Tyler. If the grill is in good working order, I still wouldn't pay $100 for that piece.
No, for a freaking grill.
For a grill, I can go get a George Foreman grill for $30 at Target or Walmart. You know? So,
well, in all fairness, they were a bit more expensive back in the day.
That's true, but were they 100? Maybe.
Hold on.
But in 2007, 2008, when the economy is crashing and you're charging 100, we're not talking about 1990s Foreman grill. Hey, Hosea, welcome.
Yeah, Hosea. Hello.
So, okay. So tell me, so you say the burger is the worst because of just how bad it looks, right?
Yeah.
See, I say the pasta's the worst because of how bad it looks. So there, we're just going to say the food items. We'd rather have appliances from Hulk Hogan than food from Hulk Hogan. There. Is that, can we agree on that one?
Okay, George Foreman grills were...
Oh, you cut out again. How much?
I've got one here from August 18th, 2008. Half price George Foreman grill, $44.99. And that's half price.
That's half price. So they were 90. They were 90 to 100. Wow. Oh my gosh.
Depending.
I guess we take things for granted. And back then money was kind of
Oh, yeah. James, good point though with the pasta. Do you want to eat pasta that looks like that?
No.
So then,
well, but no, I do in a Chef Boyardee can at home in a microwavable bowl when I'm hungry and I have nothing else to make. Not when I'm going to the Mall of America and I want to try out some cool food court stuff. I don't want Chef Boyardee at food court. You know? So, yeah, no. While the cheeseburger, I mean, I've had so many microwavable cheeseburgers that, like, they all taste the same. They do. There's nothing bad or good about them. They all just taste like some sort of substance going in your mouth and getting rid of your hunger for a couple of minutes. You know, so...
a couple of minutes?
Okay, a couple of hours. Maybe an hour.
No,
one of them would maybe it's one per hour, I'd say, because I can eat two of them and then be good for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Like the White Castles, microwavable burgers and stuff. So now that we've gone down, so hold on.
Rustlers and stuff.
Okay, so we're done with Hulk Hogan, I think.
Well, I don't know if he's going to pop up later on in the list.
Yeah, that's true. Well, if it's the blender, then whatever. You know, we'll go past that one because we've already talked about the blender in length. But if there's more details that we haven't talked about the blender, then yes, we'll definitely. But yeah. Kev's very excited for me to see the next one.
You're going to like this one.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And it's even
yes.
I want to know what that actually means in Chinese on the can, first of all. That's my first thing. Because it reminds me of like someone getting one of those tattoos and like not knowing what it says and be like, yeah, it says I love my mom. And it says poop farts or something, you know?
Yeah,
like,
big man, penis.
Yes, exactly. You know, so, but I have a feeling it says lightning bolt or something like that. Like, oh my gosh, Steven Seagal's lightning bolt. Yeah. We've seen action hero Seagal easily beat down bad guys in countless movies, but he had a tougher time beating his way into the marketplace with this natural energy drink packed with vitamins and natural botanicals. Now, I am going to say, I do like Rockstar has an organic energy drink, and it's all natural, all the ingredients, none of those weird chemicals and stuff to give you energy, and it's delicious. My favorite. I try and only drink that if I drink energy drinks. Besides, like, iced coffee is the only other thing. And then there's Monsters has like Swiss Miss ones, which take like Yoo-hoo, I'm not gonna lie, and chocolate milk and stuff. So I love those too. But they have all those chemicals. So a natural energy drink, great. But let's keep reading. Launched in 2005, Lightning Bolt claimed to be the first energy drink to be made from 100% juice. Right. And the first to contain Tibetan goji berries and Asian cordyceps. It says, go ahead and Google that. We'll wait. All right, do it. I guess we need to Google this. Hold on.
Oh, which one are you
Asian cordyceps. All right, let me leave that up. Leave that up. Here we go. We can go to that one. Asian cordyceps. Let's take a look at the images of Asian cordyceps. What? Are they beans? Okay. They're like beans or something, huh? Or are they worms?
I have no idea.
Looks like a bean of some sort.
Yeah.
Okay. There's nothing weird about that. Weird. They look like some sort of bean or coffee bean or
freeze dried or something.
Yeah. Okay, Food Network. Calm down now. There's nothing that weird about. James says the fungus from lactose. I mean, but seriously, I've seen weirder food looking than that. Anyway. Lightning Bolt proved to be about as successful as Seagal's recent batch of straight-to-DVD action flicks and was discontinued 2 years after it launched. Yeah. Do we think we could find it for sale somewhere? Let's see.
Can you imagine what it was like when it was in date?
Yeah, right. Well, we don't know. I guess we should have looked up what that tastes like. Yeah, no, Cherry Charge. No. Oh yeah, that's Cherry Charge. This is it. This is it.
It's cherry charged.
Cherry Charge is the flavor. Yep. Currently unavailable. Damn it! I wanted a price. I wanted to see what. Oh man! Unless someone, hold on, is anybody selling it used?
Oh.
Hold on, brand Lightning Bolt. Let's see here.
Cherry charge.
Yeah, no. I click on brand Lightning Bolt and it brings up Lightning Bolts on Amazon. Fantastic. Anyway, okay. So that one is hilarious, but really nothing else we can really say on it, I guess. No. So on to the next.
It's just the irony of if you've ever seen Steven Seagal,
yeah,
that man is not drinking the healthy energy drinks. Yeah. I mean, by 2005, he got his stunt double to do all his fighting for him. And he did the close-ups.
Oh yeah. Oh man, this is just a treat. Next.
All right, what have we got next?
Smokey Robinson's Down Home Pot Roast. Okay. Why? Okay, let's see here. The man who all but invented the Motown sound and brought us such hits as Tracks of My Tears is also talented in the kitchen, or at least that was the assumption when he launched his eponymous brand of frozen pot roast, as well as seafood gumbo in 2006. I love how these are all like recent.
Yeah.
Due with the fact that Robinson is a vegetarian who hasn't eaten red meat since 1972. But his pot roast. And he made a pot roast and a seafood gumbo.
Not sure of the marketing there.
Bad business decision. I'm a vegetarian. Eat my pot roast.
Yeah. 100% pure corn.
Like, what? Both the frozen entrees and the company itself appear to have vanished not long after its launch. Again, not much more to say about that except what were you thinking? What were you thinking, Smokey? He might have been smoking.
That he needed some money?
Yeah, that's probably
Motown doesn't actually make any money,
Yeah, definitely though, Jose. Shout out to Motown though. Definitely, I love the Motown. I love that old school doo-wop sound. Oh man, that like 50s, 60s Motown. Oh yeah, great. And it spawned so much that we hear now. So anyway, I'm gonna continue. Oh boy,
what have we got next? Hold on, what have we got next?
Kim Kardashian's vanilla cupcake mix. Hashtag thank God Keeping Up with the Kardashians is ending.
Yes.
Hashtag I hope a streaming service doesn't pick them up.
Maybe Netflix.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. That is what I've heard.
Yeah, because they're on a real popularity trip at the moment.
Yeah, right. They need to do something to fix their image. So bringing on the Kardashians would be great for that.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, in 2010,
I mean, you can't even say anything about this cupcake mix.
Didn't know Kardashians
it's just
had
a face
that
moment.
Yeah, vanilla cupcake mix, James. Apparently, the Kardashians have vanilla cupcakes. In 2010, Kim launched her own line of cupcake mix sold through Beverly Hills-based Famous Cupcakes at a cost of $13. The kit included liners, a recipe to make frosting, pink sugar crystal, and enough mix to make 18. That's not too bad. I mean, $13. I mean, that's expensive for a cupcake mix, but with all the stuff it seems like it comes with, the price doesn't seem that bad. So now we know the secret behind her famously ample derriere. I don't think cupcakes is the reason.
No.
Yeah, Hosea, no spin-offs, please. Best news of 2020. I love it. Yes. I wonder if this is still. Let's go see if this is still a thing. Kim Kardashian cupcake mix.
Is it still available?
Doesn't look like it. Nope, there's just a bunch of there's a rolling 20 lost Kim Kardashian pop culture moments. Sorry, I hiccuped. 20 lost Kim Kardashian pop culture moment. Nope, doesn't look like it's available anymore.
20 lost Kim Kardashian pop culture movements. Good. Keep burying. More dirt on top. More dirt on top.
Man, these are getting worse as we go though, because
they are.
The
this
first
is not as much fun.
No. Steve Spielberg's Dive. So a restaurant? Okay, this might be interesting here. Oh boy. So in 1994, director Steven Spielberg opened Dive, a nautical-themed LA eatery that could seat 300 people and appeared to have a giant submarine emerging from the building's exterior. Inside, the vibe was like being trapped inside a submarine. And diners were greeted with an array of fish tanks, portholes, and underwater video footage. Initially, the restaurant specialized in what else?
Submarine
sandwiches. Why would not they do seafood? Why would it not be a seafood restaurant? But eventually expanded the menu, even though critics torpedoed the place.
I think I broke a rib there.
Bad pun. Bad pun. So many bells and whistles, like eating in a pinball machine, griped the Zagat survey. Lines snaked around the block.
Lineups. Snake.
Yeah,
It does
I know,
actually say
yeah.
lineups.
I know, it should be
Some
lines.
reason.
Yeah, lines snaked around the block when the place first opened. Unfortunately, dive sunk after the novelty wore off and closed its doors a few years later. All right, it's always great when we have a restaurant because now we can see if a menu exists.
Yes. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Yes.
Yes, found it.
Have you?
Yeah. So, it's not the official menu. It's just items. So hold on. Dive menu.
Oh, hello. What's this?
No, not going to that. Did you find it? Oh, I guess I could go to images, huh?
No, I found.
Oh wait, I think I found it too. Oh, it's terrible though. That quality is. Oh wait, no, it's not.
I've got an article from August 5th, 1994, restaurant review.
I've got it. The ET.
No.
Hold on, the ET. Which
Where'd you find? Which one was this? Did you go on?
I'm on Bing, so I do Bing images.
All right.
So the ET. Here we go. So, yes, here we go. Oops.
Oh, I've got.
You gotta zoom in.
Yeah, Yeah. Oh, I've got it. Yeah.
Garden veggie patty is the ET. So I'll just look at the type because it explains what they are. If we're interested in, because this zoom is awful on this image. Oh wait, no, there we go. There we go. There, I was going too much zoom. Okay, so here we go. The ET. Garden veggie patty, garden crisp veggies, whole grains, and spices, all topped with lettuce, red ripe tomatoes, ketchup, creamy mayo. Okay, sounds like, so it's a garden burger. It's a veggie burger. Okay, the Wild Bill. 100% ground chuck, flame broiled, served with fresh red onions. Oh, fresh red onions, tomatoes, lettuce and pickle, American cheese, and
lettuce
mustard.
and pickle, American cheese.
All right, you're gonna have to start reading these.
Noticing a theme with the I'm
yeah.
a theme with the
Yeah.
All right, next one you've got the American tail.
Hey, love those
Angus
movies.
beef with quadruple treat of jack, cheddar, and Swiss cheese, topped with fresh onion, tomato, lettuce, and pickle. That doesn't actually sound too bad.
That sounds pretty good, yeah. And then now there's the sequel.
Yeah.
The Fievel Goes West.
Yes, now we have part 2. Yes. Cheddar cheese topped with tangy barbecue sauce, sauteed onions, onion rings, and crisp bacon, served on Texas toast. What the hell is Texas toast?
It's thick bread, like the same kind of bread they use for garlic bread, but without the garlic.
All right.
Yeah, that thick bread, you know. All right. So that was the sequel. So what they did, what's different on that? Oh, a lot. Because it's more of a Western feel, and the American tail is more of an East Coast, like New York feel. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I get you.
They gave it a bit of thought. They
did. Now there's the Bruce.
The Bruce. Oh, gigantic 1 pounder.
With Gruyere. Ooh, Gruyere and blue cheese. Oh my gosh.
Caramelized bacon and onion
relish.
relish.
It's a bacon blue burger. Oh, that'd be mine. That'd be what I get, the Bruce.
Yeah. That does sound nice.
It does. It definitely does.
Then we got the T-Rex. Okay, a half pounder on a French baguette, served with fresh red onion, tomato, lettuce, and pickle, with American cheddar, Jack, pepper jack, or Swiss cheese.
That sounds pretty good too.
Yeah, but surely you'd want the T-Rex would be the big one, the
Yeah,
gigantic
you would think.
pounder.
You would think. Yeah, I'm hungry too now, James. I'm hungry too now. Well, in an hour and a half, we are taking a break. Oh my gosh, it's already
Really?
8:30. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I know. Look at us go. We haven't even done anything homage to Nerd Wars.
Nerd Wars, really.
But again, schedule subject to change.
Yes.
So we are having. We've done a little bit of Nerd War. We can do the homage later too. We got all kinds of time today. All kinds of time. So in the maybe the 11 to 4 window that we have just for whatever nerd warring and stuff, we'll definitely. so wait, Jurassic Park came out in 93, right?
Yes.
And this was 94. So
94.
I bet you that was the popular one.
Oh, well, there's another one a little bit further down, but
okay.
just under that we got the Weapon Woo.
The Waponi
Woo.
What movie is that from?
That's what I was trying to work out. Grilled pineapples and Canadian bacon smothered in teriyaki glaze.
No thanks.
Nah.
Not on my burger.
Sandwiches. You got the Jurassic pulled pork sandwich.
Ooh.
Yeah. Which, if I just zoom in a little bit, zoom is not brilliant. Bourbon barbecue pulled pork with slaw, crispy onions.
What the hell's jicama slaw?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I have no idea. Crispy onions and pickles. Prepared.
Pickled jalapenos.
Oh, pickled jalapenos on a sweet sourdough roll.
That doesn't sound too bad. I want to know I'm not a huge fan of coleslaw because I don't like that much like mayo with my cabbage and stuff. So if that's an oil-based slaw, all right. But it is pulled pork, so it could be a vinegar-based slaw and not a mayo-based slaw. Not a fan of slaws in general, but I do love sauerkraut though. I do love me some sauerkraut.
Oh yes.
Oh, we got the Orca for Free Willy.
Yep.
What we got here?
Batter dipped, deep fried, and smothered with peppers, mushrooms, and cheese.
I think they forgot the meat that's on there. I think it's supposed to be fish, like probably cod or something like that.
Yeah, it does. I'm not reading it unless it is actually whale.
Yeah. Oh God.
Very popular with the Japanese, that one.
Oh man. Nothing beats.
There is no actual protein listed there, is there?
No, there's not. No, they left that out. Typo. Sloppy Jones. Well, that's just a sloppy Joe. So obviously.
Yeah, ground beef in a sweet, rich tomato sauce with onions, peppers, and spices.
Yeah, that's just a manwich.
Yeah.
Dr. Ham and Cheese. Ah, get it? Ham and cheese.
Yes.
I like it.
Grilled with Swiss cheese and sliced honey ham with bacon, lettuce, tomato, and onion. Served on toast. I should hope so if you're grilling the sandwich as well.
Yeah, let me move this down. Yeah, so let's take a second. You never know. And I wanted to see if... How do we see? Has anybody donated? No, no one's donated. No one cares about us.
It's early.
It is early. Copy. I want to go to this site so I can look at the public page like the people are looking at. Which I was at. Okay, it just expanded it. All right, just making sure. Anyway, sorry guys. Tangent. Where were we? Here we go. There we go. All right. Back to where we were.
Right. Hello. Back to where we were. Right, we just had the ham and cheese.
Yep.
The
Which
mothership.
sounds good. The mothership. Okay.
Grilled or fried chicken breast. So you got the option there, grilled or fried chicken breast. Tossed in sesame sauce and a splash of hot sauce, topped with Asian slaw.
Wait a minute. Okay. Explain to me, though, why on the mothership, a movie related to Close Encounters of the Third... It's obviously for Close Encounters, right?
Yeah.
Why is there no mashed potatoes? This should be like a turkey sandwich with mashed potatoes in it or something. Why is the Third Encounters of the Close Kind
The
themed
third encounters of the
Close Encounters of the Third Kind themed sandwich.
There we go.
Asian.
Where did they do the special effects for it?
Did they do it in Japan?
No, they didn't. That's why I'm confused as hell myself.
Yeah,
I'm thinking if they...
like
I don't get that one.
Sesame
I really
sauce
don't get that one.
and a splash of hot sauce topped with Asian slaw. Wow.
Oh, Steph says refresh the GoFundMe page.
Refresh it. Refresh it. Refresh it. Refresh it. I'm not seeing. Is it because I have my stupid? I bet you. If I go down. Oh, Steph. Thank you,
Steph.
Steph. Steph. Yeah. I got it. I'm there.
Yeah, she's behind on the chat.
I know. Thank you, Steph. Way to get it
Aw.
started. Aw. All right.
I'm guessing she got an...
She got what? You cut out again. You're
another
cutting
fat
out.
bonus from work. That's why she's back.
Oh,
Hello?
yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, you're back. Yeah, you're here.
It seems to be something where you dick around with all the OBS.
I'm not doing anything on OBS. I'm on the browser. That's all. I'm here. I'm just here.
No.
Yeah, I'm not touching
weird.
OBS. So it's you.
Damn,
You.
girl.
Yeah.
Oh, geesh.
Yeah, that's Steph.
Yep,
You are awesome, Steph.
she is.
Oh, man.
Goddamn, girl.
Man, way to get it started, Steph. Thank you. That's
That's one way to start it off.
Yes, exactly. You are awesome, Steph. And again, I don't know if you were here, Steph, when I was giving you guys, you and Kev love, but you guys, all the work that you've done for this, and while I've been dealing with all the stuff I've been dealing with, thank you so much, Steph, for everything that you do and you've done. A lot of this would not be, actually, none of this.
I was going to say, none of this
would be possible without her. None.
No.
So, guys, give Steph love. Go watch her Godfather 2 video in an hour and a half when we take a break. In an hour and a half when we take a break. Yeah. I don't want to get emotional again, but
too late.
But yeah, too late. You guys are amazing. So, anyway, back to these sandwiches.
Yeah,
There's
still
two
trying
more.
to work out where the
Yeah, I know. And you cut out again. I wonder if
mothership comes from with Asian.
I wonder if it's your audio latency. Something going on when you talk too loud, it cuts out.
Well, I can start off quiet and then raise my voice to see what happens.
Nope.
No,
Oh,
nothing.
did I forget to put the trash down? I'll be right back. I gotta put the trash can down at the curb. Unless I missed it.
I'll finish the menu off quickly.
Yeah,
You get-
that, please.
Grilled and fried chicken breast with sesame, toasted in sesame sauce
I'll be back.
and a splash of hot sauce with Asian slaw. How'd you get that from Close Encounters?
I don't know.
Anybody in chat, if you know, let me know, because me and Chris can't work it out. And then we had the Max. Roast turkey, bacon, and cheddar cheese with sun-dried tomato sauce on grilled artisan bread. It's not too bad. Chick-fil-A. We don't have Chick-fil-A over here, James. So, yeah. All I want is another tinny. But it's going to be a long day. It's going to be.
Well, I just realized I don't have to take the trash can down because I just put the trash bag I had in the trash can, and it was the only trash bag in the trash can.
All right.
I don't think I'm.
So you're back then.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right.
So finish up that.
And the last one we got here is the Biff Tannen. Hot roast beef on sourdough, served with horseradish cream and what? Sorry, it's very blurry in my one.
Cream and au
Very blurry in
jus.
my one, so.
It's an au jus, so it's a dip. The au jus.
Yeah.
You know what an au jus sandwich is. Did you read the Max?
Yes, I did.
Roasted turkey, bacon, and cheddar cheese.
Yeah.
With a sun-dried tomato sauce.
I thought you had wireless headphones.
I do, but I had them off because it's raining outside. I didn't want to get them wet.
Oh, hang on. What's this one? Oh, go away.
What?
Sub starters.
Where'd you see these?
Hold on. I'm going.
Is there another menu?
Where with? See it?
What'd you put the
Discord.
link in? Oh, Discord. Thank you. Aha. Here we go. All right. This
Yeah.
one. Okay. Wow. Carrot chips, dive fries. So fries
Yeah.
with dips. You get choice of 2 dips. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, no.
Carrot
Steph,
chips, though. Seriously?
Steph. Okay. First of all, no one say anything to Steph in the chat. Oh, damn it. No. Hosea.
What?
Look at what Hosea said. And then look at what Steph asked.
Who's calling you Mad Dog?
Yeah, but look at what Hosea said. He was quoting,
Yeah.
you know the movie, Back to the Future 3. Mad
Yeah.
Dog, nobody calls me Mad Dog. I hate that name, you hear? Chicken, nobody calls me chicken. Yellow, nobody calls me yellow. I mean, come on, Steph. Really?
Nerding
Yeah, no, Back to the Future.
training.
Back to the Future, man. Remember, we don't make excuses for her.
Yeah, I know, but this is Steph.
Yeah,
This
now
is
she
Steph,
gets
man.
it. Okay. We love you, Steph. We love you, Steph.
Oh,
Can't wait
yes.
for you to get in here at some point later. Laters.
Letters.
Oh. All right. So what else we got? Here so here are the different dipping sauces. All 4 of them.
Wow. Get a bigger selection at McDonald's.
Right? Yeah, you do. White cheddar sauce. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Dive barbecue sauce. Okay. Ketchup. Okay.
Yeah.
But then the last one for your fries. I guess these might be good with the carrot chips.
Yeah, but I'm thinking with a carrot, not with the.
Pesto cream sauce. Yeah, would probably be best with the carrot chips, not with fries. Although seasoned fries are good, so
Mm. Wood oven.
but still, like, where's the mustard? Where's the mayo? Where's like all that stuff that you advertised in your subs and sandwiches that could also be used as dipping sauces? So, what else we got? So here's some more starters.
Why can't I pay a little bit extra to get cheese on the fries?
Yeah.
Cheesy fries. You know?
Yeah. Wood oven roasted marshmallows. That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Grilled garlic toast and with tomato basil salad. So it's just sounds like a caprese salad without the
Grilled seeded
mozzarella.
baguette served with roasted garlic. That's what it.
Oh, so it's garlic bread.
Yeah,
It's
basically.
freaking garlic bread with tomato and basil on top.
Oh, Jose is trying to help out Steph with SNES movies.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Jose,
speaking of
me
Steph-
and Chris had a 5-minute conversation with Steph. She's got enough to do 300 episodes.
But Steph, you have to figure out which movie you're doing for Saturday's episode still. Have you
Oh,
done
yes.
that? I don't know I don't want to know what it is, but have you decided? I want it to be a surprise. Yeah, I do want it to be a surprise, but I want to know if you've made a choice. And as you type in the chat, I will continue. So we got wood oven roasted artichoke with brie. So you got artichoke dip.
Yeah.
All right. Yes. No, I don't want you to tell me, Steph. Yeah.
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 Yeah, see, we want it to be a surprise as well, Steph.
Yes. So cold angel hair pasta. I can dig it. But with a sesame dressing, yeah, I can dig that. I like cold angel hair pasta with, scallions, peppers, and sesame dressing. I could definitely dig that.
Mm.
Grilled vegetable salad. Okay, basic.
I like that. Let's look at the description. A small serving of our
grilled vegetable salad. They probably, I wonder if they had like a big salad, like baked French onion soup. That's, oh, yep, look, salads.
Oh, yeah, down at the bottom. Got a partial thing.
Yep. Dive grilled vegetable salad. So there's the full salad. So here we go. We've got asparagus, zucchini. Here, why don't you read it and I can zoom in more for the people.
What, the dive grilled vegetable salad?
Yeah.
Grilled asparagus, zucchini, roasted peppers, eggplant, spring onion, and sweet corn. Tossed with tomato and assorted greens in balsamic vinegar for $8.95. With grilled breast of chicken for $10.95.
Oh, and with shrimp.
With jumbo grilled shrimp for $12.95. That sounds. That's I could go with that actually. To be honest with
that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I mean, oh look, Steph already she hasn't even played Dead by Daylight, and she's already bought the Halloween add-on for it.
Really?
Well, just to let you know, folks who have looked at the schedule, on Saturday we will also, even though it's Talk Day, we will also be playing some Dead by Daylight probably with John from Nerd Reactor and Lunga, and possibly Yellow as well if he shows up. I haven't really talked to him though, so we'll see. We're also going to try and do some Twitch Sings just because I want to do a pour one out for Twitch Sings since it's going away. Is that so? There's only two salads.
I've got a dentist appointment during that period.
On a Saturday?
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
I told you I need you to be my Simon
Well, if Twitch Sings is involved.
I need you to be the Simon Cowell, remember?
I'll just be the whole time you're singing. I'll just be going.
That was utterly horrible.
You suck, big, fat, sweaty donkey ball.
That is the worst sound I've heard ever come out of a living thing's mouth. That's Simon Cowell for you. Anyway, and so the last thing on the menu looks like a Caesar salad. And while you are reading that to the people, I'm going to take the puppy out because he's awake. So I shall be right back.
Yeah, Caesar salad. Crisp romaine lettuce. Okay. Crisp romaine lettuce tossed in tangy Caesar dressing with Parmesan cheese and garlic croutons. Or with garlic breast of chicken. Or with jumbo grilled shrimp. Wow, they're really expanding their list of ingredients they need to keep on hand, aren't they, really? But yes, so there we go. Interesting. I wonder if I can find any other bits. Let's have a quick butch. I've got lots of little images, but nothing major. Now, I think that's basically it. So, yeah, can understand why it didn't last that long. Oh, come on. When it started, it was doing submarine sandwiches.
True, and they expanded.
They expanded to hot food.
Sort of. They added sandwiches, 2 salads, and some appetizers.
Yeah. No, you did have the burgers and stuff, the T-Rex burger.
Oh, yeah, they were burgers. So burgers and sandwiches. So sandwiches were the submarine sandwiches. Okay. So
yeah,
on hoagies and stuff, hoagie rolls.
Yes.
Oh
sounds
my God.
of it.
Well, now that we've got, what would you order? What would you? I already know mine would be that Burt Blue and the
Oh
bacon
yeah,
and blue
the
burger.
the 1 pound fucking
with Gruyere and blue cheese,
yes,
and bacon. Oh yeah,
yes,
that thing.
Yes, and can I have a portion of fries with that? Yeah, the carrot fries.
The carrot fries and some pesto dipping sauce.
I'm trying to be healthy with my pound of burger.
My blue cheese, Gruyere, bacon, and 1 pound of red meat. And my carrot fries with pesto creamy dipping sauce, please.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, so what's next on this list?
Oh, next. What the fuck?
What the hell? Britney Spears' Nyla. I'm guessing that stands for New York. Oh, and Louisiana. I thought it was going to be Los Angeles, but
so
Louisiana.
New York and her home state of Louisiana.
Yep. So, so now we. Oh my God. Kev, let's find this menu. Yeah, now we got to find this menu.
Oh, for God's sake.
So now, once we find all these menus, we can decide. We can nerd war about which is the worst and which is the best of the restaurants.
I've already deleted all the images I fucking...
That's okay. I've got them on Discord still. Oh, no. Puppy is caught in a wire. There you go, puppy. Oh, my. Silly puppy. Here, come say hi to the people. Bodie 2020.
There he is.
He's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me. Yeah? Say hi, Bodie. Say hi, Bodie. Don't eat the microphone, though. Don't eat the microphone, though. You're trying to eat me instead. All right, I think you want to get down, don't you? You're like, Dad, you're holding me, and I just want to eat things and chew things. All right, go on. No, that doesn't mean come back and try and eat me. I love puppies. Oh, they're so much fun, yet so much a pain in the butt. Anyway, have we found a menu?
Hold on. I have Nyla's Burger Basket.
Let's see here. So let me see here. It combined the cuisine of New York and her home state of Louisiana. A disaster from the get-go. The lack of customers led to instant desperation, resulting in a complete menu overhaul, switching from Cajun cuisine to Italian.
Oh.
What? Within Nyla's first few weeks, Britt bailed on Nyla after a mere 6 months, severing ties with the group that operated the place and issuing a statement alleging mismanagement and failure to keep her fully apprised of the train wreck she had invested in. Nyla filed for bankruptcy shortly thereafter. Any menu? No menu?
There's one in Discord for the Burger Basket.
Oh, gosh. Can I rotate this in here? No.
Oh.
That's stupid.
What is this one?
Man, is this it?
Oh, man.
No, this might be it, because it's from Mississippi.
No, I don't think that is.
No, this is not it.
That's a different Nyla's.
Yeah, it's a different Nyla's.
Yeah.
So,
Really?
back to here. A different Nyla's. Oh, my. Okay, so we can't find a menu of this one.
I vaguely see something. I'm just going to have a quick...
Okay.
Because it's very small, so I'm just trying to zoom in so I can... Hopefully... Oh, it's horribly blurry anyway, so you can't read it.
Nah, yeah.
So...
Don't worry about it.
No.
Why did my phone just show me news about Ray Fisher?
I don't know.
Justice League Star Raid went on Twitter attack. Yeah, no, we know that. We've been dealing with that for months, guys.
Yes.
Anyway, so Britney Spears, Nyla, obviously a big fail that she didn't even want to be a part of after it opened, because she said it was just. What'd she say? Failure to keep her fully apprised of the train wreck she had invested in.
You mean they went, oi, give us some money?
Yeah. Yeah, basically. Give us some money, we'll use you for branding, you'll make money.
No. I bet you what happened was she went. I bet you what happened was she went, I'll invest, but I like New York and Louisiana food. Can we combine the two?
Yeah, probably.
And they went,
we'll try it. We'll try it.
Fuck it. She's got the cash.
We'll try it. All right, do you see what's next on the list here, though?
No. What's the next one?
Oh, take a look.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. I
And
pity
the cartoon
fool.
show as well.
Yeah. I pity the fool who does not eat my cereal. Not Mr. T. I know, right, James? So disappointing. Mr. T parlayed his A-Team fame into a Saturday morning cartoon and tie-in breakfast cereal, which are shaped like little T's, as if the machine that produced alphabets broke down and could no longer form any other letters. Mr. T cereal lasted about as long as his fame. Oh,
That's not true.
That's
He
not
did a World
true
of
at all.
Warcraft advert 2 years ago.
Yeah. Still, Mr. T cereal remains a prized piece of early 80s pop culture kitsch that even made a breakfast time cameo in Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Oh.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. Let's see. There's a link. Oh, yeah, there it is. Look at that.
Oh, God, yeah.
Wow. Okay. Before we get shut down from Pee-wee Herman.
Yeah.
Well, that is amazing. Look at that. So, Mr. T cereal. I would okay. That's not nice at all. Definitely not Hosea. I agree. Mr. T's fame has not really diminished as much as they claim. And I'm not gonna diss a cereal. It's just T's. It's branding. It's marketing.
Yeah.
You make a joke about alphabet cereal. You can make that about Cheerios. Oh, did it only make O's? I mean, all right, yeah. No, this one does not deserve to be on the list in my opinion. Because it's probably just a normal corn-based cereal that tastes fine.
Yeah. It's just freaking...
Yeah. That's them being nitpicky, and I'm worried now that the rest of this list is going to be nitpicky. But let's see. Heidi Klum Fruit Flirtations.
Really?
What? Gummy-style candy. Being billed as being fat-free. I'm not even going to read this whole thing, because why? Technically true, so are most gummy bears or any gelatin-based product made out of hooves, bones, and other animal byproducts. So apparently, man.
Roasted.
Heidi's Fruit Flirtations, however, were also loaded with sugar and weren't particularly more or less healthy than any other gummies. Good luck finding any these days. It's discontinued a few years after debut. So I don't care about Heidi Klum's frickin' gummies. Anybody? Anybody care? Or should we move on to the next one?
Heidi Klum, yeah, no.
Okay.
I'm not taking diet advice
from Heidi Klum. Oh, man. Oh.
Dwight.
All right.
Dwight
Yoakam. He's a country star. That's not relevant for us. Macaroni mouth popper. So it's fried mac and cheese.
Yeah.
Why are you dissing fried mac?
Teamed up with oh God.
Fellow named
Teamed up
Biscuit
with a fellow
Boy.
Named Biscuit Boy to launch her own lineup.
Oh, GoFundMe
Deep
alert!
fried
Hold on. We got a GoFundMe alert.
Oh, hello.
And refresh. Hey, Hosea, thank you, man. Much appreciated, dude. That's awesome.
Hey!
Thank you, dude. Much appreciated, man. That is awesome.
There's not many people here, but they're all cool peeps.
Yeah, dude. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Shout out to Hosea. And we'll zoom in on those. Hosea and Steph, you guys got this party started in full form. And Tyler and James, thank you guys for being here at the very beginning to this morning.
Yes,
much
with our
appreciated.
slight problems we had.
Yeah, well, I'm going to, blame OBS and your internet on the two problems we had.
Hey, it was more OBS. I was just
it was more
cutting it out.
OBS
I
because
wasn't
you haven't
cutting
cut
off streams.
That's true. The stream wasn't shutting down because of you. But yeah, so awesome, man. Much appreciated. The Eagles are not country. Do not ever say the Eagles are country, Hosea. I know you're Australian, man, and like things are a little different. But no, the Eagles are not country. The Eagles are classic rock, man. Classic rock all the way. The Eagles. Yeah. So, and if you want to debate about that, come on the fan nerd wars later, or at any time later. Because right now it's probably not a good time because we're talking about food stuff. So, but yeah, no, Eagle's definitely not country. Definitely not. I can see why they have that sound.
Yeah, this is on the
light rock, light rock, classic rock sounds can have, and they use instruments that could make it sound a little country-ish. But yeah, definitely not. Yeah, yes, James, you can check out, but you can never leave. Exactly. Welcome to the Hotel California. All right. So again, Steph, Hosea, thank you so much. Thank you guys for being here. This is the Auto Inflammatory Awareness Month weekend fundraiser stream extravaganza, stream fest, whatever you want to call it. You guys are all the same people are still here probably, so I'm not going to play the intro video yet. When we come back, I'll probably play another video just to show people, because we got a bunch of different ones to show people. But yeah, let's take it back to Dwight Yoakam's Take'ems. So it looks like there were these. There were also Chicken Lickin's chicken fries and Take'ems little riblets, which small pork sliders essentially. Yeah. Modern Foods, the company that manufacture and distribute the products, folded a few years ago, but Yoakam, in a 2012 interview, said he planned to relaunch the products with another company.
Yes,
so
and this article was from 2014.
So, let's see here. Dwight Yoakam's Take'ems. Oops. Dwight Wise. Oops.
Here's where you'll just get a picture of Gordon Ramsay pop up and go, what the fuck is that?
No. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know if these are for... Yeah, this is it. This is the official website. Here's the chicken fries.
Chicken rings of fire.
So I'm guessing they're spicy.
Yeah.
Maybe not. No, they're not. Both kids and adults. They're just saying you can dip them with the buffalo bites. So maybe they are hot, because then they've got the buffalo bites. Which,
pizza fries.
Yeah, I was like, what?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, that's so weird. Lickin's pizza fries. So they got pizza seasoning on them and stuff. Pizza flavor. Oh, great. Not even pizza seasoning. Pizza flavor.
Yeah.
We yoke 'em, you take 'em, James. Yes.
Oh, God.
Oh, there's the fried mac and cheese. And then we got Dwight Yoakam's Lanky Links. Free cooked sausage. Okay. Take'em's Little Chicks. Okay, so it's chicken sliders.
Sliders, yeah.
And there's the rib sliders.
Yeah.
There's the burger sliders. And we can't forget Dwight Yoakam's Take'em's breakfast burritos. All right. I can dig it. I can definitely dig it. Oh, what rabbit hole have we gone down here? So now I'm excited to see what the next one is. Ugh. Any of those look appetizing to you, Kev? Kev, I think we lost you.
Maybe the packed food product itself, not so much.
Next. Cooking with Cool.
Oh my God.
It's a Coolio cookbook. Dun, dun. Oh my God. Oh, and this is even better than I thought it was. These days, Coolio's all about stretching that food budget, and his Cooking with Coolio cookbook is a hilarious guide to create 5-star meals at a 1-star price. Coolio describes himself as a ghetto gourmet. Look, I can tell you now, I know how to make a lot of ghetto foods, but my favorite is the ghetto quesadilla. And you take 2 flour tortillas, just take some shredded cheese, put them on top of each other, and throw it in the microwave. Boom. Ghetto quesadilla. Oh my God. We have to find this book. who's always been inventive in the kitchen. He
Now.
said, hell, when I was growing up, could make a meal out of a package of top ramen and a bottle of window. Ew, what?
Sorry, I've got the contents.
Oh, excellent. Oh my, hold on. Let me finish reading this and then I'll get the link in Discord. He writes and explains the concept behind a dish he calls karate meat. The dish ain't just called karate meat because it's got an Asian kick to it. It's called karate meat because it'll beat you up like a pigeon in prison. What?
What the?
What? Do you understand what a pigeon in prison is? Do you know what a pigeon is?
Yeah, it's a stoolie.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a songbird.
Yeah. Someone who rats people out. Yeah. Did you get me? Oh, here we go. Here it is. Here we go. How to become.
Just read them.
I can't stop laughing.
This is genius.
This is how to become a kitchen pimp.
Page 1.
The 10 cool commandments. Chapter 2.
Page 9.
Appetizers for dat. No, it should say dat. It should not say that. It should say appetizers for dat ass, because I wanted to read it like that. Salad eating bitches. Pimping the poultry. Oh my god.
What the fuck is this rabbit hole we've
got? Central steaks.
Oh, jeez.
It's hard out here for a shrimp. That's my favorite. And I'm gonna tell you why, because I take that and so my dog's name is Piper, and her nickname is Pipes. So I always go, it's hard out there for a Pipes, or it's hard out there for a pup, so this is my favorite, hands down. It's hard out there for a shrimp. Kitchen pimp. Step number 1, Hosea says, backhand the chicken. Oh my gosh. Oh.
I love number 10. I'm sorry, you got to wait.
8 is chilling and grilling. 9 is pasta like Rasta. There we go, man. I'm gonna burn one down. I have to. Okay, hold on. We're taking a pause after he said Rasta. I usually do a morning smoke session. Actually, it's an all-day smoke session a lot of times for me. So I'm going to stop for a second before we finish this, because pasta like Rasta definitely makes me want to do a dab, and not this kind of dab, everybody.
Yeah.
But hold on, I'm trying to get the stuff that I want.
And by the way, this is all prescription.
This is all. Oh yeah, let me show. Hold on.
All prescription. This is the sort of thing Chris has to deal with because of why we're here.
Yes. So there's my card. I don't know how. Is that showing up?
Yeah, it's showing.
All right.
It was probably giving you way too many details away.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. There's 6 people watching. We'll cut that part out if we.
I've got 7 now.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. It had my address on it. I didn't even think about that. Whatever. Who's coming after me? Are you gonna come after me, kid? Yeah, right. No, he's not. He doesn't even know I exist. He doesn't have me blocked. I can go look at his Twitter for Andy if I need to. So on top of FMF, the Auto Inflammatory. You know what? Let's finish these chapters real quick, because there's only 10, right? Oh no, there's more.
11.
So 11. So 10 is vegetarians. Okay, whatever.
I love that one.
And then 11, sweet treats for that sweet ass. Okay. And then we got the pimpclusion and the index. Wow. So
it's 200 freaking pages, this thing.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Well, there's probably a lot of pictures. And maybe some song lyrics. So
does
on
it
top
come
of
with
the
a free pack of crayons?
To color in the pictures.
Take these purple carrots, this black and blue chicken.
Let me go back to the fundraiser as our main page. There we go. No, actually, I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Yeah, you're gonna see some weird shit happening now, folks. Actually, no, you're not. Oh, we're doubled. And oh. And there we go. Okay, so for now, on top of the familial Mediterranean fever, I have a blood deficiency called G6PD deficiency. A lot more common than the FMF. A lot of people in the United States have it. It's highly prominent in Mediterranean and African American people of descent. So I'm going to break this down for you. Because of this blood deficiency, I cannot take medicines called NSAIDs. You may know them more commonly as ibuprofen, aspirin, naproxen. I can't take those. Now let me break this down. The condition I have is an auto-inflammatory condition, and I can't take anti-inflammatory medicines. What I can take, so what I can take is marijuana and marijuana products, THC infused products, and CBD infused products from dispensaries, and I have a legal card. Luckily in Florida, it is medically legal. What I can take for inflammation is actual, and when I say this, steroids, not like the get buff steroids, but the medicine steroids, as we all know. And that is why possibly I have cataracts now as well. So, yeah, it's frustrating at times, but I'm very happy that this is medical. Unfortunately, it's a very expensive medicine. But I also have it. I don't really drink, so when someone wants to have a drink, I'll take a dab or a bong hit or smoke a joint or something like that. I am going to show you here. This is, and Kev, you're still there, right?
Yeah, man, I'm here.
All right. This is called Crumble, and this strain is called Purple Sunset. And I usually save these strains for night, this one, but I'm so wired right now that I need to kind of come down from the coffee that I drank, because I don't usually drink a ton of coffee and caffeine. So this will kind of level me out. And then I have a joint that I can smoke that'll kind of lift me up and bounce me out. I have this is more of a body high. It helps for the body to relax the body. The other stuff I have is more of a 50-50 mind and body, but also helps more for inflammation, because marijuana has things in it called terpenes, and a lot of foods and fruits and stuff have them too. Like mango has great terpenes for anti-inflammatory uses. So does a lot of marijuana. This one's more for pain and nausea, and the other one I have that I'll do later is more for inflammation. My body doesn't feel like I don't feel inflammation, but I feel like sore. Just got a long day yesterday. So this is a torch. This is a dab rig. There's a nail on there, and I'll do it like this, so you can see. I light the nail. It's actually a very interesting process. This didn't get popular until maybe 6 years ago or so, I'd say. And then you see it's nice and hot. And I take this device, this thing that I have here, let it cool down a little bit because you don't want to burn it too quickly. And I do this. And that is called a dab. So,
Chris Rogan in the chat.
Yeah, see that. Those are a little bit heavy sometimes. So, need to take a sip of a drink. Let it kick in. Now, something I am very excited about, as we go back to what we were doing. Oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong one. And, wrong one again. What did I just do?
I don't know.
There we go. I fixed it. There we go. Back to where we were. Is finally in Florida, they are now selling edibles at the dispensary. So right now I'm gonna try do a gummy. And Steph, I know I said I was not gonna try these until stream, but I couldn't resist. So I had some yesterday.
Hey, come on, cheating. Eating's cheating.
Well, also Amber wanted to try it. So I can't blame her there. But these are, and I'm only going to eat one because I don't need more than one right now to supplement what I just did. These are pineapple gummies. Flavored gummies. And then I also have chocolate in the fridge. So, very delicious. I was very surprised because a lot of edibles are got a nasty like taste of that plant taste. They did a really good job with these. And no, James, I'm not going to do DMT. Never done DMT. I know what it is. I don't need that. I've done some crazy stuff in my life, and that'll get into later, possibly tonight. On Popcorn Planet, we might be having an Ask Alfred Anything. We're trying to sort that out now. But either way, we're going to be on Popcorn Planet tonight. But there is like a Q&A session scheduled for Saturday where a lot of answers can be revealed on stuff that I've done in my life and where I break down, get kind of personal. So, we won't reveal any of that yet.
Yeah, come on, we need something for days 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, I know, right?
Fucking hell, mate. We're not even 4 hours into day 1 yet.
I know. But, and look how, like we were worried, man, what were we going to do to fill the time?
I wasn't. I know how much shit we talk.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, for God's sake, this is just me and you. Imagine if Steph was here as well.
Oh, my. Yeah. Oh, man. Man, cooking with Coolio so far. I don't know if that might be my favorite so far.
I think this might be my favorite. And do you know what? In the UK, I can still buy it.
Oh, my gosh. Really?
£9.53, Amazon.co.uk.
Oh, you're
5-star rated.
You're buying it, aren't you?
No, I'm bloody well not. £10 something from Smith's. eBay used £3.50.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, Bella, do you have to go to the bathroom too?
£2.87.
Keep talking.
eBay used £1.50. This shit is still selling. £1.50 used.
What year did this say again?
Oh God, when did this
What year
come out?
was the book? It doesn't say here. It says these days, so this is 2014. So
yes. So
and
I'm
James, I
assuming-
saw your comment about you have a great list, the best list. So we'll do that. And maybe this is a new show that we do now, is we go find these silly lists and we just go over them. It's kind of like tangents, but we can call it something else and cut it down and then clip it and stuff. Kind of an idea. Anyway.
Oh, and Hosea, it's 9 p.m. and you've got 9 more hours of work.
Well, you just started work a couple hours ago. You work 12-hour shifts, I'm guessing?
Yeah, look at it this way. You finish work, you'll get home just in time for Popcorn Planet.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Get home, have a shower, have a bite to eat, crack open a tinny.
Yeah. Take a bong rip.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know what the laws are like down in Australia. I know what they're like in the UK.
I refuse to make any comments because that would be seen as racist as I'm English.
Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna have to get Jose on on here now so we can have
I'm
a
only
UK
picking on one
Australia
of the colonies
battle.
at a time.
Yeah. Oh man. All right. So next one. We're on to the next one, right? So far,
Hold
cooking
on,
with
what the
Coolio.
fuck? Hold on.
Hold on, what? Where'd you go? You
Hold
cut
on,
out
hold
again.
on, hold on. Sorry, hold
Oh.
on. The Cooking with Coolio's costs. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
From crook to cook, platinum recipes from the Boss Dog's Kitchen, Snoop Dogg Cookbook.
Wow. Hold
What?
on. I wonder if it's on here. Hold on. Let me go see if Bella needs to come in while I go to the next one. Oh, look! As we talk about Donald Trump steaks. Oh, what a perfect. Oh, no. What a perfect. Yeah, James. Look at James in the chat. Yes. Yes, I agree. Oh, my God. Did he just take Omaha Steaks and like rebrand them to be his own? Like, go sold online through the Sharper Image. What? Wait a minute. Why would you buy steaks from the Sharper Image? You know what the Sharper Image is, right? They've had them there. I'm pretty sure. Do you know what the Sharper Image is?
No.
It's like a tech store, gadget store. Like sells like massage chairs and like crazy like cool like stereos and lights and stuff like that.
Gadget store and shit.
Yeah, here, let's see. They still have a website. Yeah. So now they've got a, but sure, I'm glad I clicked this because I forgot what day and age we're in. So they've got a stop the spread section.
For God's.
You keep cutting out, Kev.
Hello.
There you go.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
No, it's weird. It was fine yesterday.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Well, maybe during the break, just reset your router again. That's what I say. When we break for breakfast, lunch.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm gonna. So yeah, Sharper Image sells gadgets, exercise equipment, weird things, all kinds of weird stuff. I used to love going in the store. Drones, like I remember seeing as a kid, like the first drones in Sharper Image.
All right.
You know, that's the kind of store it is.
Yeah, we got. There's one near me in the local shopping centre. It's just like not Sharper Image.
Yeah, but a gadget
it's
store.
Just,
yeah,
it's called the Man's Shop. I think
okay.
It's just full of electronic gadgets.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's kind of sexist though. Women like gadgets too. And you keep cutting out, Kev.
Hey, yo.
Now, in and out. Does your internet on Zoom say you're having issues?
Hello. No, it didn't say anything.
No, it doesn't say anything.
No, it's not saying anything.
Very odd. Well, we apologize for Kev's technical difficulties. We're streamers on a budget.
Isn't that truth?
But so Donald Trump slapped his name on a box of frozen beef, and they're saying, it's got to be good. And this was in 2014, so this was before the presidential stuff. Clearly, that was the thinking behind this Trump brand line of mail order meat that is allegedly better than good. It's not going to be good. It's going to be great. It's going to be huge. The world's greatest steaks sold online through the Sharper Image. The Donald's frozen steaks were individually sealed, flash frozen, carefully packed on dry ice, and shipped to you in a distinctive black and gold Trump steaks presentation box. Although Trump steaks are no more, a bombastic so there's an infomercial as well. We're not going to watch that, but we'll just click on it just to see how long it is. Oh, it's only 1:45.
When it comes to great steaks, I've just raised the steaks. The Sharper Image is one of my favorite stores with fantastic products of all kinds. That's why I'm thrilled they agree with me.
Yeah, why is there no
Trump
sound,
steaks
though?
are the world's greatest steaks,
Whatever.
and I mean that in every sense
we'll
of
still
the
look
word.
at it. Why not?
And the Sharper Image is the only store where you can buy them. Trump steaks
we'll finish this, but I just had to have a quick look at that.
What the next one is?
The Snoop Dogg
Trump
cook.
steaks are five-star
You got Bow Wow
gourmet,
brownies and ice
quality
cream.
that belong in a very, very select
Look at these
category
fucking
of restaurant. and our certified
gourmet.
Angus beef prime. There's
Look at
nothing
that.
better than that.
That does not
All
look
of
good
the
at
beef
all.
produced in America,
No.
less than 1%
That looks good.
qualifies for that category.
But I know it's fake because I know
the
how they do
best
food
of the
commercials.
best.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Until now, you can
Yeah,
only
with like
enjoy
I watched
steaks
an
of
info.
this
I watched a
quality
special
in
on
one
that
of my
once.
resort restaurants or
Yeah,
America's
none of
favorite
it's
Oh, I know why there's no
steakhouses.
audio.
But
Oh,
now
damn it.
that's
Oh, we gotta
changed.
watch. I know it's short, so we definitely gotta. I was like, why is there no audio? And then this is why there's no audio. And I guess I should do this. Hold on. Things are gonna mess up for a second, visual wise, guys, because I'm gonna stop the share and reshare with sound, so I don't have to use my mixer for that. Share screen, share computer audio, Trump steaks, share, and we're fixed. So now go like this. All right, are we ready? Are we ready for this?
Yeah, ever ready for this?
All right, a minute 45 long, so it's short, which is nice.
When it comes to great steaks, I've just raised the stakes. The Sharper Image is one of my favorite stores with fantastic products of all kinds. That's why I'm thrilled they agree with me. Trump steaks are the world's greatest steaks, and I mean that in every sense of the word. And the Sharper Image is the only store where you can buy them. Trump steaks are by far the best tasting, most flavorful beef you've ever had. Truly in a league of their own.
Oh my
Trump
God.
steaks are 5-star gourmet, quality that belong in a very, very select category of restaurant, and are certified Angus beef prime. There's nothing better than that. Of all of the beef produced in America, less than 1% qualifies for that category. It's the best of the best. Until now, you could only enjoy steaks of this quality in one of my resort restaurants or America's finest steakhouses, but now that's changed. Today, through the Sharper Image, you can enjoy the world's greatest steaks in your own home with family, friends, anytime. Trump steaks are aged to perfection to provide the ultimate in tenderness and flavor. If you like your steak, you'll absolutely love Trump steaks. Treat yourself to the very, very best life has to offer. And as a gift, Trump steaks are the best you can give. One bite and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. And believe me, I understand steaks. It's my favorite food. And these are the best.
Exclusive. And I know there was sound for you guys. I had my mixer volume down though, so I wanted Kev and I to be able to hear it. Oh God, I need to stop this before it keeps playing. Oh man, that was fantastic. Oh man. Oh yeah, and actually, James, I have you met Angus, I think, on Zoom once. My buddy Angus, James. It was his birthday, and we were playing Jackbox. I think you were there. I know Kev, you were there.
I was there.
I know you were there, Kev.
Yeah, I think James was there for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure James was there. And I think that was Maggie was still there too. That was a Maggie still there. Crazy. Feels like a lifetime ago, but it was only months ago.
Yeah.
Really does.
2020.
Yeah. So, on to the next, I guess, because now that we've had our fill of Donald Trump steaks. So, okay.
Hold on, I've just got to read you a couple of these titles from Snoop Dogg's cookbook.
Okay, yeah, please.
You've got the King Classics
You cut out again. We need to, okay, send me that link.
Caesar.
You
right?
cut out. You cut out.
Oh,
Maybe it's something to do with your
it's
cord.
just on images. It's just sort of like recipe pages. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Is that
Your cord's loose.
am I still cutting in and out, or am I cutting in and out?
No.
Because that's me moving the cords around.
Yeah, no, you're good.
No, I'll have to reset the router.
Yeah.
I think it's really something to do it. But yeah, you got Bow Wow brownies and ice cream.
Oh my God.
You got Billionaire's bacon. OG fried bologna sandwich.
Oh no.
Go Shorty, it's your birthday.
Oh, cut out. Go Shorty, it's your birthday, and then you cut out. Go
A
Shorty.
cake.
No.
Oh,
okay, there you go. Okay.
Nope.
Go Shorty, it's your
Birthday cake.
birthday cake. Yep.
Baby got back ribs.
I like that one.
And not your mama's corn muffins.
Okay.
How bad is that?
That's terrible.
Yeah.
That's
I just needed to share a couple of them.
Yeah, that's terrible. Some of those were good, but that last one, no. Not a fan. Not your mama's corn muffins. I mean, my mama never made corn muffins, so.
No, nor did my mama.
Yeah, so like you can't be. There's been some issues with my computer, and then there was some. Yeah, I have not uploaded anymore in a while.
Yeah.
I will be getting back to that. I've just had a lot going on. I will definitely, so you can be able to listen to them at work, Hosea. I will definitely upload those so you can listen to them. But other things have come up, real life, you know, and not like that's not real life, but you know what I mean. A lot of personal things have been going on, not just with my health, so family stuff. So, just wanted to let you, I have not forgotten about podcasting. I was actually thinking about it on Tuesday night when I was in bed trying to get some rest before this, listening to Change Our Mind. I'm like, man, I really should just be recording this so I can upload it to podcast. But it's complicated. I need to get with Andy and come up with a simpler way where he can just download the episodes for me. But he likes to clip them right away. So there's this... We're trying to entice more people to become members. So part of the reason I don't upload right away is because if you want the full episode, become a member. And I try and wait a couple of weeks, and then things kind of got in the way, and some other stuff happened. And I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Hosea. But no, I'm telling everybody, just life gets in the way, and we all know that. But we definitely want more members on Popcorn Planet. So you're probably going to see me I'll probably do like a monthly dump of the podcasts at like the end of the month. It's because we want to try and get people to sign up to become members, because you'll be able to watch, the full episodes usually, and he needs to get better with that. I'm not going to lie. Uploading the full episodes quicker onto the members only, but that's neither here nor there. Let's get back to what we were doing.
All right, we're up to number 13 now, yeah?
Number 13, what are ya? Oh.
Really?
I don't even want to, I don't care. The Situation's signature series lollipops. I don't.
Before being indicted for tax fraud, former Jersey Shore's Goomba, Mike, thought he had enough star power to entice him. $25 for a signature lollipop featuring a handle bedazzled in the colours of the Italian flag.
Oh my gosh.
We don't actually.
we
don't have to say anything more about that.
No, this one
that
is
one well alone.
Yeah. Wow. Oh my god. Yeah, Hosea said for fuck's sake. Yeah.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake is a absolutely what?
Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah, James. Oh man. Oh yeah. And after that, I need to do an obligatory check the fundraiser, see if anybody else refresh. Nope, no one else. I can dream. It's out there. It's out there. Other places, so that's why I'm checking it. Because we could have a random person donating. And then the last one.
What do we got last?
Flavor Flav's fried chicken.
It had to be, really, didn't it?
Yeah. Why don't you read this one?
When it comes to disastrous celebrity restaurants, clock-wearing former Public Enemy rapper Flavor Flav is a 3-time loser. Really? All right, hold on. Let's go with this. Right, his Iowa Chicken Shack, Flav's Fried Chicken, shut down months after its grand opening, but that didn't stop Flav from trying again. Opening Las Vegas-based House of Flavor, which also shut down a few months after its launch.
Oh my god!
Flav gave it one more shot with Flavor Flav's Chicken and Ribs in Detroit, which was forced to close when they were evicted after several months of not paying rent.
Oh, this definitely deserves to be number one.
I'm sorry. So, first one shuts down after a few months. Second one shuts down. Third one gets shut down because you can't pay the fucking rent.
Which means obviously you weren't getting business, or you were just embezzling the money.
Yeah.
According to one reviewer
Do you
on
reckon
Yelp, the
everybody behind
problem
the
may
counter
have
has
had
wearing an
something
alarm
to do
clock
with
around their neck?
Yeah, the problem may have had something to do with the cuisine. Flavor Flav's food is so bad it makes me want to eat at Arby's.
Ooh.
I like Arby's. Damn it, people. Why everyone got a diss on Arby's? Love Arby's. Love me some roast beef from Arby's.
God, can you imagine what the
beef and
staff
cheddar.
uniforms look like at a Flavor Flav?
Oh my God. You got to wear a plastic clock around your neck all the time.
Do you know what I mean? Every member of staff's got a seven fucking foot neck from wearing everything.
Flavor Flav. And actually, one of my favorite 90s rap songs is a Public Enemy song. He Got Game. It was the soundtrack to He Got Game. It was the song He Got Game. It had Buffalo Springfield in it with the something's happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. Yeah, exactly. So, a great song. Great. Denzel Washington in that movie. Great movie.
And again, by the way, just a shout out. Thank God Twitch Things is going.
Hey, man, you just sang a little of that song. You sound good, man.
Oh, piss off.
Yeah. I think we need to hear Kev sing. If we get... All right. Here's the thing. Because we're doing the Twitch Sing Saturday. We're doing the Twitch Sing Saturday. What's our goal for donations to get you to sing?
If we get $2,000.
$2,000? Okay. I can dig it. We might.
I'm not making something simple like 500.
No, of course. Yeah, no. Well, 500 is our GoFundMe goal of 500 quid. So no, 2,000's good. I'm okay with that. I know you don't like singing, and I know you don't like to hear karaoke, so I'm okay with making it that high. Because you hear that, guys?
Yes.
If we
I
get
should have put another zero on the end.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna make that much. Coolio's your number one. Yeah. See, as worst though. See, yeah. See, I don't know. No, this one has to be number one for me, and then Coolio. I don't.
Coolio's had entertainment value.
Yeah, this one's just a train wreck.
Yeah,
it was a train wreck.
Failure after failure.
This one no one cares about. Get off my list. This one's hilarious. I'm okay with this one. I want to try the steaks now just to see if they're really that good.
Oh, the top steaks, yeah.
Yeah. And there's the Cooking with Coolio Ghetto Gourmet, man. Gotta love the Ghetto Gourmet.
I'm sorry, but especially just the little tuft of hair sticking out the top of that fucking hat
is awesome.
You know what I mean? And the very badly faked fried food flipping.
Yeah.
Flipping bacon and eggs in a burning pan.
Yeah. That's definitely photoshopped onto his hand.
Yeah. Well, come on, look at the
most
oven.
His life living in a kitchen paradise.
Did you notice the cooker has got one hob and a DJ deck?
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say, because he's got his hand on the other burner. That's supposed to be where the other burner is, and instead it's a DJ spin table. It's hard out there for a shrimp. Yeah, I mean, you're right. But see, that's the thing. This is supposed to be the fails. Yeah, it's hard out there for a shrimp. Not a fail to me, man. If this is really like true, like you can really cook these cool meals on a 1-star price. I've heard of rappers and people doing this before and like trying to teach people this, and like just websites like this, you know? So good on him. I think that's good.
I did like that vegetarian. Oh, whatever.
Yeah. But I mean, the thing is, like, I've lived in the ghetto, you know? I'm from Baltimore originally. I've lived in the ghetto. I've been on that kind of budget where I need to make, if I want to eat well, I have to do it on a 1-star price. So thank you, Coolio, for giving me It's Hard Out There for a Shrimp. All right, as we go back through it, this one I don't have thoughts on. I mean, I like fried mac and cheese, and I like a lot of the things that they had. So I have a feeling some of them are decent.
Yeah, but I'm not sure about those pizza dippers.
Yeah, the pizza, no, because that's pizza flavor. Although I like pizza Pringles.
Yeah.
So, whatever. I don't care about this one. Get off my list again. Mr. T, that's awesome.
That's not fair.
Yeah, that's not fair at all.
That was tied in with the whole cartoon series.
Yep, and plus the Pee-wee thing, that was awesome. So
yeah,
that's just hilarious that she's like, I don't even want to be associated with this anymore.
And I will guarantee you it was her idea to combine the menus together.
Yeah, of course.
I guarantee you. Well, I like this and I like this, so it's got to work together. Here's $1 million, baby. Go do it for me.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
This is not working. Oh, you failed. It's not my fault.
Yeah.
I'm going to go perform in Vegas.
Well, her claim was that they didn't communicate, alleging mismanagement and failure to fully keep her fully apprised. So
in other words, I know what that means. She gave him a shit idea for a menu, and they didn't say fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah.
They didn't go, no, it's not going to work. They went,
so they changed it to its. But what they probably did is changed it without like really telling her, and then told her after the fact. I bet.
Yeah.
That's an interesting deep dive. Not the one that I really want to do, but it's an interesting deep dive to think what really happened. I wonder if there's a video out there. What really happened with Britney Spears and Nyla? Today on Dateline.
Story of Nyla.
Yeah, the untold story of Nyla. All right. Dive. This was a silly one.
Yeah, I mean,
some of it sounded good.
94, you had the whole.
Yeah, Jurassic Park. I mean.
Well, no, but you had the fucking, what was it? Planet Hollywood.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Trying to do a Planet Hollywood, but very, very niche.
Yeah.
With Planet Hollywood, you had a large selection of movies.
Exactly.
Basically Spielberg's.
Yep.
So you're not gonna. I mean, doesn't matter how goofy your building is.
Yeah. This one, the $13. I mean, whatever. It's I've seen cupcakes, single cupcakes cost that much that I've even bought because they're delicious and you want to try them. So a kit making 18 cupcakes for $13 with the Kardashian name on it, and it comes with liners, and the recipe and enough mix. Like, I'm okay, whatever. I'm glad that they're going away. I'm tired of them.
Yeah.
I like the way them. You cut out again.
You were trying to be polite. I'm not getting any notifications.
No, you're good. No,
I like the way you were trying to be polite. I'm just glad they're fucking off.
Yeah,
and going away now.
Yeah. Flavor Flav's not the biggest. Flavor Flav, is definitely the biggest failure. Yes, Flavor Flav. That's why he's number 14, and you saved him for last.
Yeah.
By all means, yes. This was
hilarious.
Dude,
the fact he's been a vegetarian for 34 years, 35 years, and then he does a fucking pot roast.
Like, dude, do like a vegetable stew.
Yeah.
Same thing, but without the meat.
Vegetable meals.
Yeah. Vegetarian meals. Help your fellow vegetarians. This proves that he was just trying to make a buck.
Yes.
This proves it.
If he lived by his principles, he wouldn't have been putting animals in them.
Yes. Absolutely. So.
Yeah. The lightning bolt.
Whatever. He tried. It's not the worst idea.
I just love what I love as well is if you actually look at his picture, his cartoon picture.
Oh, down there, yeah, that's great.
Look at that.
Hold on, let's see if we can zoom in. Yeah, you can zoom in. Oh my. Anyway.
Oh.
And then our two, like, this one's not as big as a failure as this one.
Yeah.
This is number 3 on my. This is number 2 of failures on my list.
I could agree with that. I can dig it, brother.
Yeah, this is number 2 on failures.
Sorry, that was my Hogan.
My least of the my biggest success definitely should be Coolio with his book, because I mean, good for you, man, for helping people on a budget. Well, his book's
still available.
And that's what I'm saying. So dude, that's the thing.
On eBay and
yeah, like none of these other things.
You can get any more.
Yeah.
You can't get any of them anymore, apart from Coolio.
Well, no, you can get the Dwight Yoakam stuff. But again, that's why I don't think that should be on this list either, because you can still get it. And I mean, there's some of those foods that look decent, you know? I mean, so some people probably like the pizza things.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pasta Mania and is definitely a close second on the failures too. Only because of how much of a dumpster fire Flavor Flav's
3 restaurants must have
3
been.
restaurants in a year,
one.
essentially, is what it was. Probably a year and a half, maybe 2 years at most.
Maybe most.
At most. But he said,
and especially the third one getting closed down
for the
because you can't even pay your rent.
And well, didn't he go through a whole bunch of financial troubles, and that's why he started the reality series?
Pass.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't particularly care, to be honest.
Oh my head. My head after all that. Oh my, I need to light a joint. I think I do. I need to light a heady joint. This is citral glue, is what it's called. Sorry, go ahead. I keep interrupting you. Where did you cut out? I think you cut out.
It was a minor tangent we went on after a 10-second. Oh, hello.
Nope, you're there. You're there. I got you.
Fucking thing.
Yeah, we need to fix that.
I was going to say that's a 3.5-hour tangent on a throwaway comment about Hulk Hogan's blender.
Yeah, that's what we do, folks. That is what we do. It's a skill. Because you're right. We were supposed to be talking about Nerd Wars.
Yeah, we were. And then we went, oh, that's a good nerd topic. Worst celebrities to endorse a product.
Yep. And we are lighting up. Yes.
And then
You cut out again.
We've gone for 3 hours. Hello.
Yep. You're there. You're back.
Yeah, but so throwaway comment about a nerd war. You know, movie related worst celebrity led into 3.5 hours of the worst food products.
Yeah.
This isn't even all products. This is food related products.
Yeah. It's
I'm wondering a deep dive on the worst thing.
That's hilarious.
Products.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I don't even know. So let's go back to this list. Hold on. I'm not gonna pull it up for you because we don't need to. I just want to see if there's anything else on the list that I want to say. Because it's still, we got 20 minutes really left. So let's because it's good time for a break. That was perfect timing. We finished the list and now we can recap it. And we don't have any new viewers right now. Or maybe we don't. So no point in recapping me saying, oh, this is for Auto Inflammatory Awareness Month, because you all know it is already, and I appreciate you all being here, especially, for donating. Thank you, Hosea, and then Tyler and James. You guys have been here since we started streaming, and
since the beginning.
We apologize for the technical difficulties of Kev cutting in and out. That's
the entire stream cutting off.
Yeah, well, we figured that one out at least.
No, Hosea, we're doing more bits. We're having an hour off.
No, yeah, hour break. That's all. Trust me. And then we're going for 5 hours. 11 to 4. Yeah,
and then
like 5 hours. And then a break. And then we're going for like a half-hour break then. And then we're going, that's when then we're going to have some Nerd Wars going on, and we're going to have guests and stuff like that. That's when it's really going to get interesting.
Yes, because me and Chris by ourselves are boring.
Which is not true. I know he's being facetious, but we throw some more people and we get into some tangents like this. Could get awesome. And I haven't even. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to tweet that we were live, so I'll do that at the 10 o'clock one or at the 11 o'clock.
Yep.
Stuff and. Oh, thank you, Hosea. I see that you stream. You tweeted for us. Appreciate you, man.
Oh, was he?
Thank you. Yeah, he tweeted for us half an hour ago, man. I appreciate you.
Dude, you rock.
Yeah, that's awesome. And I'll leave the stream up You know what? Probably, and just mute everything, and that way, Kev, we can talk behind the scenes after the fact too. But I can also then leave the GoFundMe up. You know.
Well, you could just set it as the thumbnail, couldn't you?
Yeah, but that way I don't have to disconnect, go live, you know.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be shutting down my router and stuff, so I'll be popping out.
Yeah, but I know, but I could put I could just take your breaks thing up.
Yeah.
I will put this up.
We've got a
for
break
while.
screen, haven't we?
Yep. But not right now. We got a couple minutes. So.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not on about this second.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, and Jose, you're going to have to jump in on the Jackbox at some stage.
Yeah, definitely,
planning
man.
on doing over the weekend. Well, over the next 4 days.
Yes, and yeah, you're welcome. I saw I loved your reaction video, man. I did. That was a good one of The Mandalorian. We have not done one. Damn it, Steph. Because Steph does not like to watch trailers. She didn't watch the Tenet trailer. And she doesn't want to watch the Mandalorian trailer. And so we can't do a reaction. I can't put a reaction to a trailer that she doesn't want to see because she's got to watch our own videos, you know, and I would want her to be in a reaction video. And yeah. So,
yeah.
And I think
Exactly,
this went out,
yeah.
but I'm good on it. Take a couple of puffs, you know, and good. That's what I like to do with joints. So I take a couple of puffs and I put it out because really I just need it to kind of get the effect.
Yeah, take the edge.
And then I've got I ate that gummy, so I don't need a ton to keep this, just to kind of get my head right after that insane. Like, notice how I'm a lot calmer now. That insane.
Hey, Jose's got 4 days off after this shift finishes.
Oh, awesome. Oh yeah, dude. You can join us whenever you want to. This is a party.
We're doing schedules in the Discord as well. Is it in the general chat?
Yeah. Yeah. Did I pin it? I forgot to pin it, didn't I?
I don't know.
Can you go pin it for me?
I'm just.
Please. I forgot to. I'm bad.
Hold on.
Bad Alfred. Bad Darth Pyrin. Good.
Where are we?
Yeah, Hosea, by the way, loved your Emperor impression. You do a really good one. Really good Emperor impression. So, yeah, definitely would want you on here. Yeah, if you're off for the next 4 days, man, what time do you get off? You said you get off in 9 hours, he said?
Yeah, pinned. Yeah, it's pinned now.
So 9 hours, so that's 6 p.m. Yeah, so if you, join us for Popcorn Planet Nerd Wars tonight, and then we'll be gaming all day tomorrow, like all day, and then Jackbox at night, and these are all U.S. Eastern times, by the way, when I say morning, night, all day. And then Saturday, we've got some fun stuff planned, including a Watford watch party, some Dead by Daylight, some.
I thought you said a fun. You said a fun.
Oh, our first episode of Tangents in weeks. We're sorry we haven't done a Tangents in weeks, but the life.
Yeah, live technical difficulties, all sorts of stuff.
All sorts of things got in the way. So yeah, early morning, U.S. time, Eastern time, episode of Tangents, and Watford watch party, Twitch things, Dead by Daylight. Wancho's going to be joining me on Sunday for some Halo 5 gaming, which will be fun. I haven't played Halo 5 in forever. Love me the Halo series. Haven't played it in so long. And then we're doing my favorite on Sunday, 1 p.m. Eastern time till about 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to be doing a live watch party of an NFL game. We haven't decided which one yet. And we're going to teach Steph American football. Or she wants to call it American rugby. Which I can understand why.
No, rugby players are real men. They don't wear padding.
Hey-o! Alright, let's not get into Let's not get into the stupidity of not wearing padding. Through all the scientific exploits and research.
Yeah, but these are rugby players, mate. It's not a game. It's a lifestyle.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Oh, mate, they are some of the biggest pissheads you will ever meet.
Oh, I know.
I've been out drinking with them, and I have trouble keeping up.
Yeah, Jose, that Halo series would have been fun. I thought they were still doing it on Showtime. They've cast it and everything, I thought. Look at Hosea, go All Blacks. There's the Aussie. There's the Aussie.
Swing low, mate. Swing low.
Oh, man.
The All Blacks haven't been good since Joe Luma finished.
Oh, okay, Jose. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so then, James, that's cool. So yeah, Jose, there you go. So the series... Yeah, of course. I mean, the Bud Light didn't help.
Yeah, I mean, funny. What was it? 6 years ago, you had some live action concept trailers for it, and then what was it? 4 years ago, you had Forward Unto Dawn.
Yeah,
the live action
that they added on to, what was it? 4.
Yeah, I think it was 4. Yeah, the live action. The live action hour long.
Yeah, that started. Wasn't Luke Cage in it? The guy who played Luke Cage.
I can't remember.
I thought. I'm gonna have to,
but you'd think with all of that, they would have done it by now.
Halo Unto Dawn. Halo 4. Forward Unto Dawn.
That's probably longer than 5 years ago. Probably 6, 7.
No, it wasn't him. I thought someone big was in it, but I guess not. I guess not. Tom Green is the lead on top on the, but not that Tom Green. THOM Green.
Oh God, it was 2012.
Ah, that's what it was. Thank you. Thank you, James. Yes. That's what it was. All right. Yes.
All right.
But then yeah, so, and also on Saturday, guys, live episode of SNES. And then a roundtable discussion afterwards.
Well, discussion's not quite the word I'd probably use.
Yeah.
I might get a little bit more heated than that.
Yeah, that's true. I'm wondering what if she chose a movie that she knows I really like.
Oh.
Like a stoner comedy or something.
Yeah.
Man, I should have told her to watch Half Baked for it. Or maybe she's watching Grandma's Boy for me. Because that was one that I've told her it's like one of my favorites. We shall see. But no, guys, it's gonna be an amazing fun time.
It's gonna be a long few days.
Yes.
And we hope you will be here for all of it.
Pineapple Express.
Because we have to suffer. Because if we have to suffer. Yeah. Sharing's caring.
Sharing is caring. But yeah. Does anybody in the chat have any comments on what we've talked about this morning? Kev, do you have any comments on what we talked about this morning?
Yeah, welcome to Tangents Nerd War Edition.
Yeah, so
we might actually bring up Nerd Wars.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking is that now, okay, we promise when we come back, we're going to start going over old Nerd Wars and looking at those and do a tribute to kind of, or including if I haven't watched it. I don't think I ever watched it. My very first episode on, oh, you did watch it?
I watched it.
How was it?
You weren't quite as animated as you are now.
No, because I was probably a little nervous, wasn't I?
A little bit, should we say?
Yeah, I looked nervous, didn't I? Yeah.
Yes.
So, because I knew thousands of people would be seeing me, whether it was not live, it was after the fact. I mean, how many views does that one have?
Oh, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
Let me go check. Well, no, I didn't expect off the top of your head. duplicate back.
Oh, no, wrong one.
Ah, no.
Ah.
No. Ah.
Ah,
Ah, sorry, people.
my ears.
Sorry, folks. The popcorn. Do, 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 do. Nerd Wars. Oh, God. Why is that open? No. Where is it? Oh, my God. It's all the way down there.
3,393 views at the moment.
Okay, which is not a ton, but
how many watched it live as well?
A couple of hundred, I think.
Yeah, so
because Lewis was on that one, and Vito. Yeah, Lewis and Vito were on that one with me, so they brought their followers over. So probably a couple of hundred were watching, I'm sure. So yeah, but yeah, that was my first time ever on. And I'll tell the story of how I
got there,
reached out to Andy and got there and everything. Yeah. And became Alfred. Yeah. Let's see here. It's the it's the Who Wrecked Star Wars, Kathleen Kennedy or George Lucas. It's way down. If you go to the Nerd Wars playlist,
it's like the sixth from the bottom, fifth or sixth episode, I think it is.
3, 4, 5, fifth. Yep, fifth from the bottom on the
Nerd Wars playlist.
Oh, hell yeah, James. You're gonna nice Hosea. You're gonna rip a Grandma's Boy is a good one. I highly recommend it for stoners. Definitely fun. It's Adam Sandler's production company that doesn't star Adam Sandler though,
which is rare.
Which is rare, very rare, and it's a great one. I'm excited that you're going to send a pic of Coolio's cookbook to your friends, James. Yeah, no, it wasn't Lucas. And it was me and Vito versus Lewis and Adon.
Adon, yes.
Yeah, and Adon and Vito were saying George Lucas ruined it. No. And Lewis were saying George Lucas ruined it. And me and Vito were Kathleen Kennedy, and we won. I'm going to spoil that because, oh my God, I spoiled a Nerd Wars. But, yeah, it's fun.
It's only been out for a freaking year if you haven't watched it already.
Yeah. Not quite a year.
It's not like I'm giving you the ending to Tenant.
True. Wait, I thought that no one knew what that was. Even though I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. And I don't want it spoiled, which is why I didn't watch that Nerd Wars.
Yeah, that's why I haven't watched that one either. The full, yeah.
Yeah, and you're right, James. It became okay. We're not getting into this debate right now, James.
Oh God.
Yeah, no. We're not going down that rabbit hole. We went down that rabbit hole last Thursday with Nerd Wars again, with Cameron Pasha, which was an awesome episode. Go check it out. But he's a really cool guy. Yeah. So we'll go over the Nerd Wars stuff when we get back. We'll be back in about an hour. We're going to be wrapping up here in the next couple of minutes. Be back in about an hour. Let me actually do this.
Oh, he's going to do something.
Yeah, I am going to.
He's going to do an Alfred.
Yeah, I'm going to bring up. Where did I put it? Oh, did I not? Oh, yeah, I'll go here and do it. General. You pinned that, right? Yes.
Yes, I pinned.
So there's that Thursday. Yep. Open original. Yep. And that. And oh, wrong one. That's right. Nope, wrong one. That one. Hey. All right. So here's the schedule for the rest of the day. We have a breakfast/lunch break, lunch for our folks across the pond, or dinner, as you call it sometimes, or tea. It's not quite tea time yet, actually. So anyway,
tea time for tiffin.
All right. So, and then we'll be back 11 to 4:30. Oh, we're not even taking a break after that. We're just going straight.
Oh,
The break's not till 6:30, so we'll probably be getting up and down throughout this because I want to try and have guests. We're gonna do some gaming probably over the next 5.5 hours.
often break involved somewhere along the line.
Yep. And then we're gonna get some people in here. We got the Nerd Wars King Eric coming in to defend his crown against our friend Enough Said right here, Kev. John from Nerd Reactor is going to be coming in as well to fight, as well as Game World Intel Slevin himself. So, and I'm surprised I haven't heard from him. He's probably still sleeping. I'm going to throw him a text and see if he's going to jump on for.
Yep. And
for this
none of
next
us
segment.
know what the subjects
No,
are.
I'm the only one. James knows them because he gave me them, the ideas. So James gave me most of them. So
Hey,
James
Tyler says he could possibly hop in.
Oh, cool. Yeah, for the Nerd Wars later. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, Jose, you're gonna miss it because you'll still be at work. And I don't want to force you. You don't want to jump in right when you get home, Jose.
No.
But yeah, it's gonna be a fire day. And
You are so easily pleased, my friend. I like it.
yeah, we're gonna have some fun. I mean, hell, the last 4 hours have been hilarious. I've been having so much fun with you guys in the chat and here with you, Kev. This has just been great. I mean, so I'm gonna let you guys in on a little trade secret about this. What just happened this morning for 4 hours. This is our regular Zoom calls where we're just hanging out.
Don't spoil the magic. This looks so slick and well organized. It's like we prepped and planned the whole thing.
Right.
Don't give them illusion. Don't shatter the illusion.
Shatter the illusion. Oh man. What was that that mutant that does that? And they did it in the movies. I can't remember. That makes everything look. Oh, it's Scarlet Witch. Jesus Christ. And yes, she is a mutant. I don't care what anybody says. That can be a nerd war for later. If someone doesn't agree that in the MCU, Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver are still technically mutants.
Yeah, we're just wrapping up because, schedule, And,
yeah, you wanted us to keep that schedule.
Yes, your
Schedule.
organized mind.
Miss Schedule. I'll say it like.
But yeah, in all honesty, this is basically what happens whenever me, Chris, and Steph just chat.
Yeah,
for
this was great, and we'll hold on before we go. In the chat for that next segment where it's nerd warring and gaming and stuff. Again, let me know, and Tyler, you're welcome to come in when we for that next segment, that long segment. It'd be cool to have you in. Steph will be in at some point after she's done work. I know that. And then I'm hoping some other people will just stop in. Like I said, Game World Intel might be around. He might come in. So, but is there any particular game, if we do game, that you think that you would like to see, and then we'll tell you if we have it or not. Now, to let you know, we have PC Game Pass. So if you know what games are on PC Game Pass, we have all those games. We've got Fallout 76 we could throw on. Dead by Daylight we'll save. We got Grounded,
which we tried a little bit of yesterday.
Yep, we tried that and Fallout 70. Kev was up till 2 a.m. playing Fallout 76. Fall Guys we don't own. And I'm not paying $20. I don't have $20 to buy Fall Guys.
No.
And any money that I receive from this is not going to me. So, Among Us, I don't have. Doom Eternal, I don't have.
It's not on Game Pass.
No. Among Us is a new one too. But there are games like Among Us that we could play. Unfortunate Spaceman is a free one. What was that other one that we had on Steam and we never played it? Oh. That was like the game on Jackbox. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? The button game, push the button. It was like that game, but it's on Steam. I'm pulling up Steam now.
Yeah,
I didn't even think about that. Oh, actually, Fallout 76, James, has gotten a lot better.
They've improved it a lot, mate. I never touched it to begin with. And I'm a
You cut out again. He's a massive Fallout fan.
massive Fallout fan. I actually still have original thoughts still on PC, original discs. So,
yeah,
every Fallout I've played. I've even got Fallout Tactics, the Command and Conquer clone.
Where is this game? Maybe it doesn't exist anymore because
Reruns.
Don't see it. Oh wait, hold on. No recorded activity. Here we go. This is where it would be because we never played it. Enemy on board. That's it. Enemy on board. Install enemy on board.
Oh, it means I've got to open up my Steam in a minute and stuff.
Yeah, just do it after we take the break. Steph, install enemy on board. Anybody that wants to play, it's a free Steam game. It's called Enemy on Board. And it's kind of like, James, if you remember the push the button.
Who's the alien?
Who's the alien? It's like that. Yeah, Among Us is pay $5, and Fall Guys is Fall
Yes,
Guys
James,
is
we have
20,
talked
I
about
think.
Fallout.
Download queued, whatever. It'll install. It's small. And then Unfortunate Spaceman is another one that we should try. It would be fun for stream.
Look, we got to keep something in reserve. This is day one.
I know, but we've got a lot of gaming planned for tomorrow already of stuff. So these are just things just in case we want to decide to game. But yeah, definitely, Hosea. We'll see you in about an hour. But if anyone's interested in playing a couple of games with us this afternoon, if we run out of topics, which I don't think we will, or if you just want to come hang out and chat, we'll be around. But for games, Enemy on Board and Unfortunate Spaceman are two games to try to install. They're free on Steam if you PC game, and so that way they're multiplayer, obviously. So the more the merrier. I think I think they're like up to 6 players or 10 players or something like that. So I think the Unfortunate Spaceman's like up to 5 players, 4 versus 1 or something. So yeah, a couple of you want to jump in and play and have some fun. We are definitely
see how it goes.
See how it would go, and yeah, love to have you. Again, we appreciate you hanging out. We're gonna take a break for an hour or so. Here, probably about an hour. Let me pull up the GoFundMe right here.
No, you just pulled up that treats for sweet treats for sweet ass.
No, not
you
anymore.
need to close some of these down.
I know. I will when we're on break. But what I'm gonna do is just remember to go to the GoFundMe if you get a chance. Kev, can you put that in the chat again real quick?
Oh God.
Do you need me to put it in the Discord? It should be in the Discord still, right?
It should be in the Discord still.
Yeah. Yes, it's right below the Pasta Mania opening.
Yep.
Oh, Steph already beat you to it.
Ah.
I forgot Steph was still in the chat. I thought she was on a call or something because I hadn't heard from her in a while. So, we will be taking a break again, but we will be live still. So I'm just going to put this splash screen up here because that way I can just come back. And if it crashes in the middle of it, we'll start a new one. If it crashes just sitting here, which it possibly does, we'll start a new one. But again, go get some food, people. Get some stretching, some drinks. Hang out for an hour. Tell your wife or girlfriend or boyfriend or partner or pets that you love them. And thank you again, and appreciate you, Steph and Hosea, for donating already. And appreciate you all guys for being here, and we'll be here more. Enemy on board and unfortunate spacemen are the two. Unfortunate spacemen. So, both of them I haven't really tried, but they're like one of them is they're like whodunit, like, but running around and trying to figure out who the bad guys are, but you don't know. So, again, if you played Jackbox Party Pack 6, I think it was on the last one, right? The button.
Yeah, I think it was.
Push the button, and it's got a similar game. So, yeah, enemy on board, and unfortunate spacemen. So, we shall talk to you all in about an hour.
Laters, people.
Bye. Ladies and gentlefolks, please be prepared to take your seats. This is a 5-minute warning. This is a 5-minute warning. Get ready, guys. Here we go for our crazy ass stream. Do you have sound?
Mm-hmm.
We have a policy of inclusion, not exclusion. We collaborate, not compete. We don't question, we help. Patient always comes first and foremost. As an umbrella organisation, collaboration to help patients and their families is very important to us. The following patient organisations are affiliated with us.
That's why. And my camera's off. I did not realize that. Kevin, you should have told me my camera was off.
I just thought you looked better.
Oh, touche. Touche.
Oh, well, you know.
Start the camera. Oh, which camera? Oh, it's trying to do my left. My game. What the? There we go. Here we go. Hey, and I'm back.
Hey, there he is.
There I am. Darth Pyrin. Ah!
Deafening everybody.
Hey, welcome everybody to the second part of our Auto Inflammatory Awareness fundraiser streamaganza, streamfest, weekend stream, marathon, fundraiser, whatever you want to label it. Welcome. And today is a very special day for me because it is FMF Day. For those of you that are just joining us now, that is familial Mediterranean fever. And that is the auto-inflammatory condition that I have and that I live with on a daily basis. And that is what this is all about. We are raising money for the FMF. Sorry for the noise in the background. There's a dog, a puppy trying to eat a cat. But we are trying to raise money for the FMF and Auto Inflammatory Disease Global Association. And we have a GoFundMe. The link should be in the description. And I'm sure one of our lovely other members of the Planet of Nerds, and yes, Kev, you are lovely.
I'm not. Really.
Hey, leave the kitty alone. Kitty doesn't want to play. She wants to look out the window. And yeah, he doesn't care.
Welcome to live TV, folks.
Yes, exactly. We are live from my living room. So here's the GoFundMe right here. Like I said, link is in the description. Even if it's, $1, a quid, an Australian dollar, it all helps, and it all goes to Familial Mediterranean Fever and Auto Inflammatory Disease Association. And the woman, I'm very close on social media and Facebook groups with the head of this association, and this woman who deals with FMF and her as well with her son, she quit her job to be able to help patients and do this out of the goodness of her heart. So I'm trying to do something to give back, and it's a cause that's important to me, obviously, because I have this condition, live with this condition every day. And there will be more stories that I share about it throughout the weekend. So please make sure you tune in. There'll be more videos we watch. But right now, let's have some fun, shall we, Kev?
What? Because the last 4
Oh my gosh,
weren't fun.
So much fun. Oh, we went down this deep rabbit hole.
We basically did what we do every single time we chat.
True.
Somebody makes one comment, And then several hours later, it's where the hell did we end up? You know, we started off with a comment about celebrity endorsements, and we ended up doing a 4-hour stream about the worst food endorsements celebrities have done.
Or it wasn't just foods. There
Food
were
related.
Food related, and excuse me while I get up and talk. I'm checking what a puppy's doing. Food related. Oh, and yeah, chewing the TV remote. Good thing I grabbed that.
Yeah.
Food related, like restaurants, books, candy.
$25 lollipop.
$25 lollipop by the situation. I mean, come on, man.
Really?
Come on, man. Like, who bought that?
Nobody.
I hope none of you in the chat bought that.
I don't think anybody in the chat actually knew it existed.
No, I don't think they did either. We were all in shock when we were watching. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh, and I've just got to say, by the way, James, you will simp for anybody if they actually acknowledge you exist.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
But Hulk Hogan had a pasta restaurant in the Mall of America.
Pastamania!
Oh, yeah.
Yes, the Randy Savage did come to the grand opening.
He did. Yeah, you were Hulk Hogan, so I thought I'd be Randy Savage at the opening. Eat the Hulks!
Steph can be Jimmy Hart.
or we've always got Flava Flav in his 3 restaurants in a year. The last one because he was evicted. Tyler, why didn't you eat yet? What the heck?
I know you're showing love, James. And Tyler, dude,
Yeah,
even
man.
I managed to get time to have a quick shower and a roll.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still getting all the vitamins and minerals. Well, I had a roll.
Hey-o. Well, the puppy's hungry, but I'm not going to feed him yet because Amber will be home soon to feed him.
At which point, our host will be leaving us for a minute.
I'll be muting myself and turning the camera off. Because
So,
otherwise...
no drawbacks.
Jose is back. Tell a
Back
friend. And I
again.
didn't get a chance to say hi to Slevin, Alan, Game World Intel, our good friend. Game World Intel, Alan, Slevin. He goes by all those names, just like you, Kev. You have 3 names.
Yes.
So, and then we are all the Knights of Nerds.
Yes, apparently so.
As dubbed. All moderators are now Knights of Nerds. And then all the rest of you are nerd citizens. There we go. Citizen nerds. Like Citizen Kane, the Citizen Nerds. Hold on. Did he just pee on the floor? Did you just pee on the floor?
Again, ladies and gentlemen, live. No edits, no cuts, no nifty little special effects. No support staff, no runners or maids.
No maids. That'd be nice. That would be fantastic. What I'm glad about is you guys can still hear me while I get to deal with dog pee.
Well, yeah, just about, if you talk up.
Yeah. I won't talk up now. Kev, take it away. Yeah, I gotta go outside, guys. I shall return. Take it away, Kev.
Yeah, so hopefully in this bit, we might actually start talking a little bit about Nerd Wars. As you can see on the screen, Chris has actually pulled up the Nerd Wars playlist, which every one of you, I'm sure, will have seen these last ones that are showing here. We're going to be going back to the beginning, shall we say, including...
Here, Kev, let me give you control of the screen.
All right, there you go.
There you go.
All right, so including, we are going to be going... no, not that one. This one. Scroll down. Scroll down. There you go. Scroll. There we go. Including, where is it? We're going to be picking on this particular episode here, number 47. Who wrecked Star Wars? Kathleen Kennedy versus George Lucas. Because there's a little caveat to go with this particular one. This one was Alfred's introduction to the popcorn planet. This was Chris's first ever on-screen performance here with, I think it was Vito, Lewis, and a Don, if I remember correctly. So Chris is going to be giving us a bit of behind the scenes about that. We're going to be going through some of the guests he's had, some of the previous fights. And yes, actually, you will see number 49. Can the Snyder Cut fix Justice League? This is Popcorn Planet was not our Justice League hating channel at one stage, despite what it's been classed as since. But yeah, this is sort of like the plan we're going to be going through. And wasn't expecting Chris to be ducking out quite so early. Thing is, he's muted the mic, but
no, I'm back. I'm here. I can still hear. Yeah, I'm trying to deal with this puppy more than anything. Because now he's eating a table.
He's eating a table now.
Come on, get up here, you. Maybe I should put you in my lap while we talk, huh? Want that?
Bodie 2020, everyone.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't want that. He wants that cat, is what he wants. Gotta love puppies, everybody. Gotta love puppies.
Everybody loves a puppy.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Let me take control back.
Yeah, you take control back. It's very laggy on the...
Yeah, I know. But it's convenient, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So...
But yeah. So we're going to be reviewing some of the old Nerd Wars.
Yes. Well, I got a pop quiz. Let's see how big of Popcorn Planet fans we have in the chat. Pop quiz on the very first Nerd Wars last November. Mm-hmm. Who was one of the guests?
Well, I'm guessing...
Don't answer. You know.
I'm guessing because you're displaying it on the screen.
Well, you can't really see that. That's tiny. Oh, shit. Never mind. I see what you're saying. Damn it, why did you have it down there? What the hell?
Because I was highlighting one of the ones we were going to talk about, your first introduction to stardom.
Oh, yeah, I had the headphones off for a second because I was dealing with him. My bad. Well, yeah. Well.
Nice try, though. Good improv.
Oh,
there.
Well, no, people... Yep. Yeah, James is right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sean Chandler was there too, but I'm more Jody because Andy hasn't done anything with Sean Chandler since, has he?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Maybe top three. I think he was with one of the top threes on Movie World with Chris Gore.
Maybe.
Is that the Chris Gore one?
Maybe.
All right, puppy, I am picking you up. Oh boy, come on. Oh, you're not gonna be happy. You're not gonna be happy. There we go. Here, I need a chew toy. Not my hand.
I was gonna say it's your fingers in it.
Yeah, no, there we go. Okay. So, yes, it was Jody and Sean Chandler.
See, folks, this is all planned out. This is all planned out.
Yeah, he was doing live shows before that, yes. But he then took a break from them. And then the misfire video came out and he started them. He didn't start them up again, and he was focusing on hugging the cactus for the most part, and then doing videos here and there. I had reached out to him and was helping him with hugging the cactus and donated to hugging the cactus. And the tier that I donated to was the one where you could get on a Nerd Wars when he started them back up. And yeah, and so that was the one. It was right before Thanksgiving, American Thanksgiving, and he messaged me last minute. Was like, "Hey man, you free tonight? What do you think about Star Wars?" And he's like, "Who do you think wrecked Star Wars, George Lucas or Kathleen Kennedy?" I'm like, "Kathleen Kennedy." And he's like, "All right, you're fighting tonight." I'm like, "Oh, okay,
You're in.
you're in." He's like, "You want to fight tonight?" I'm like, "Yeah, man." And so it happened. I met Lewis and interacted with Vito, who I've interacted with a couple of times on Andy's channel, but now Lewis and I, are friends, and yeah, and Adon and I are friends too. So it was definitely a fun time, unexpected, and I had no idea it was going to lead to all this. No idea. Who
Otherwise,
knew?
you would have said no.
Yeah, well, but no, Jesus, because then it led to, and it's funny, Jose brought this up earlier, the podcasts, and he asked if like he didn't know how to get them up, and I was like, I can do it for you, and he's like, yeah, and I'm like, yeah, and so I was getting the audio, and now the audio, it's hard to grab audio from YouTube now. They kind of, and then once the live stream is over, I have to wait like hours, and then he's already clipped it by then, and I'm like, oh man. So Jose, that like I said, it's kind of complicated to grab the audio, so that's why the podcasts haven't been up in a while, and it's been dumps, like I said, because we want to focus also on more members, over at Popcorn Planet. So, yeah, and so I just started, helping him with stuff. And then we did Nerd Wars Demonetized the first time, and because I had gotten Zoom, and I'm like, hey man, you can use this for Nerd Wars, you can have more guests and stuff. It's like, oh my gosh. And that's the first time he called me a producer. He said, Producer Chris. He called me Producer Chris. And then, we did Nerd Wars Demonetized and did it a couple times, and then the Alfred name he asked, I actually came up with Alfred myself, because he's got the Batman tattoo, and I'm like, well, I'm kind of like Alfred to your Batman. And so that's how the Alfred name came. And as a lot of you know the rest. Here we are.
For all of our sins.
What are your thoughts, Kev? I know you have thoughts.
Well, I think it was Kathleen Kennedy for a start.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, come on, let's face it. How did I end up getting involved?
Oh, yeah.
Lockdown happened.
Yeah. Oh, there's Andy. Hey, what's up, Andy?
Yo. Andy, how you doing?
Hey, welcome. Glad you could stop by. And actually, I think it's time to Kev, why don't you put that Zoom link in the chat? People are welcome. You know how to grab it? The little eye in the top left corner. Oh, yeah, you know how to grab it. Okay. You're good. Yeah, so Andy, you missed a very fun early morning.
Random.
We found a list of worst celebrity endorsed or branded foods or restaurants and stuff, and there were some really fun ones. Jose, that's messed up.
What has he said?
Well, here, you might as well. Here, you gotta give Andy the wrench.
Oh, yes.
Gotta give Andy a wrench. Oh! Why'd you
giving him the
retract
wrench?
Oh! I can't. Why'd you retract your mess? There it is.
He's got
yes,
it.
you can. Now you've got the wrench. You can time him out too, Andy. Oh, man. All right. I think that's enough modding for now.
Yeah, I think everybody watching's a mod at the moment.
Yeah, right?
Well, a couple of them deserve it. They were here at 8 o'clock, 6 o'clock your time, weren't they?
Yes. Yes, they were.
What am I doing? Go away.
Oh.
Where's the bloody Discord Zoom link gone?
Click the eye in the top left corner of your open. I'm sharing screen. You want me to grab it? And oh, you're getting it in Discord. Duh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just shooting up to the Discord now.
Yeah.
It's very technical.
Hey, Bodie, leave the kitty alone. The poor kitty. Yeah, kitty, get him. Tell him, leave me alone. All right, I gotta pick him up.
Wrong blooming keyboard.
I forgot that I was supposed to be holding him. Oh man. So yeah, we were just talking about different nerd wars and how it's evolved from Nerd Wars to Nerd Wars Demonetized to the form it is now, and it's kind of changed shape and form over the past almost year. Now we're trying to get back to that more organized look, I think, at the beginning, and then a little more disorganized. I really like, Andy, what you started doing with Change Our Minds and expanding the show and keeping it longer, even when after Jody has to leave, and bringing on other guests. This definitely works. Definitely, we wouldn't talk about the things we talk about in the way that we do, I feel like, without you, Andy, without movie fights and nerd wars and all that kind of thing. Because there wasn't that before movie fights came along. We didn't have that debate show, really. It was just usually a bunch of
just reviews.
Yeah, it was all reviews. You're right. That's absolutely. And so you revolutionized the way that we debate on YouTube, and so that's why we wanted to make today about Nerd Wars, and say thank you for inspiring us, and here we are. I can't believe how awake I am still, and I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning after not going to bed till like 11:30, 12, because Lunga reached his goal, guys.
Yes, I saw that.
Lunga reached his goal. So I wanted to, and I was waiting for the right time, but Andy, it worked. Lunga reached his goal. So that was awesome what you did last night for him. And again, these are the reasons that we are loyal to you, because you do things like this for us. So again, thank you. And again, if people want to join the Zoom link, okay, puppy, come here, cat. Go, cat.
That's what I've been dealing with all morning.
Yeah. Except the puppy was asleep for a little bit. Get over the gate, cat. There's a gate there for the cat to jump. The cat's a glutton for punishment. That's what it is. Oh, Andy's here. Oh, hold on. Andy's here. So let's expand this a little bit.
Is it working? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
What's up?
How you doing?
Good.
There you go. Here, I'm gonna get rid of my view. You guys don't need to see me. You guys see. Hey! Got the boy with you. Awesome. Got the baby.
Diego. He's crabby because he's hungry.
Oh,
and then,
yeah.
Say, Diego, say dada. Diego, say dada. Every time I ask him to say dada, he says mama. Say dada. No? Now he's quiet, as I thought he would. What's up, everybody?
It's all good, man. How you been keeping?
I'm good. How you guys? I'm excited for this big extra. Oh, there I can pan over and see everybody. I guess let me do it this way. Is that better? I can. I'm excited for the what's this 4-day extravaganza? Woo, woo.
Yep.
Yeah, and I was worried that I was, after having some long days the past couple of days, that I was gonna get up today and be like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be so long. But after the awesome session that we had in the beginning from like 6 a.m. to 10 a.m., I am wired and ready to go, and I am so excited and so grateful for everybody. We had people watching. James Tyler and Tyler Cordalis and Hosea were here.
James Cordalis.
Yeah, Tyler James. Yeah, we also found something crazy. Tyler Cordalis is Tyler James is his middle name, and we have a James Tyler as well. So we have Tyler James and James Tyler in the Popcorn Planet family.
That's crazy.
So
I had no idea the things we learned.
And one's in Miami and the other one's from Miami.
I like
Like,
your
he doesn't
new
live in Miami
avatar
anymore.
there. That's a good avatar, Kev.
Yeah. Thanks, Steph, for that one.
It's not actually an avatar. It's actually my passport photo.
Yeah, I gotta see a picture of you someday because I just keep the voice. I keep guessing.
I think I actually sent a picture to Steph and Chris about 6 months ago. I'll dig it out and I'll send it you as well.
There's only one photo that exists.
I don't tend to take many pictures. Hey,
keep the mystery going. Something cool about that. I had a friend in high school who refused to watch Forrest Gump, and then it became a thing, and he's still to this day. He's like, I'm never watching the movie because people are always so weirded out that I never saw Forrest Gump.
Really? That's kind of a...
I mean, I can understand someone today not seeing it, but someone who was like of age when it was very popular refused.
Oh, you had to go and see it at the cinema. You know,
in '94, that was what everybody was talking about. That was like the movie.
Yeah, big time. I saw it at the cinema.
I think I saw it like twice in the cinema. I really liked it.
Yeah, because of the local flea pit that's closed down since. I knew the owner because he used to drink in the same pub as me and my mate. And so, like, when I think it was the third Batman Forever came out, he literally popped in for a quick pint before the premiere and just went, don't worry about queuing. Just walk up to the doors. I'll get you in. So 5 minutes before they opened the doors, he just let me and my mate in, got us good seats, popcorn, all the rest of it. And then it was a packed house.
Yeah.
Cinema all the time.
I remember going to the not dirtbag theaters. And yeah, they were the smaller ones. It was everywhere. It was crowded. And then, yeah, it was 94. The year before was Jurassic Park, which I still have memories.
Oh.
I remember that being like the most insane theater going experience. And I remember we went to when I lived in Philly, then we went to the Shore, which is like to Jersey Shore. And I remember we went to the Jersey Shore for like a week with my family. And then I made a point to go to the beach theater, even though like a few weeks in, and even that one was packed. It was just like everywhere you go, even people on vacation were making points to go see.
Yeah. I've just flown halfway across the world. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to go see that movie as well.
Yeah. But yeah, and then I guess it's weird. At Tenet, people are like driving all over to see Tenet, but I don't know. I think Tenet's not doing as well just because I think Tenet wouldn't have done as well, even in normal conditions.
But I think part of it is the number of cinemas which aren't actually open at the moment is really going to have a major impact.
I don't know. I think it would have had a big opening and it would have slowed down. I don't think it would have been as huge. And I think after the buzz and people talking about it, I think he got to save not having he's bored. He got to save not having the failure. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't have been a failure, but I don't think it would have been as big as his other movies. So
or maybe it was because of maybe it's because of the extra hype over, because it should have been out months ago. Oversaturation, people just get bored of hearing about it. So where they've got the initial buzz of, I really, really want to go. It's like 2 more months in, you're like, I'm sick of hearing about this film now.
Well, it's also weird because I see it now. All the movies are moving, and I'm just like, it's weird that are the theaters going to just stay open to keep Tenet in for months?
I can't see them doing it. It's not going to, they're not making any money as it is.
Yeah, it's strange.
Reduce seating and all the rest, unless they're getting government support, or the movie company, big production companies are like taking a smaller cut or giving them a donation or something to help out. I don't see how it's financially viable.
Agreed.
It's weird.
Yeah, it was supposed to come out in July originally, right? Like that was that the original release date, or was that the first
end of July? I think
end of July.
Correct.
So
or mid-July,
mid-July, like the 14th or something like that, and so it was expected to be a summer blockbuster, quote blockbuster, and yeah, I don't think it would have done that. It's not that kind of movie.
We'll never know.
No, we won't. Thank you, Bud Light.
Yes. 2020, the year of the long holiday that we all want to forget.
Wait, does this character have feathers on his beard or just war paint?
That's I was practicing the new style of makeup.
So it's just paint because it's like it's like a coming down off. It's like this on his chin. I'm just fascinated.
I think Steph, I think Andy wants you to make him an avatar.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, I bet Steph could do something with that.
Yeah.
Giving some faces for it.
And this
Can they
will
see me?
definitely be clipped.
I don't know what anyone's seeing. I can't see the frame. So what's the plan, Chris? What's in store?
Well, here I'll pull up the schedule for today, which I can't find now, of course. Which I had pulled up, and then oh wait, no, don't I still have it pulled up? No.
Steph's creative juice is already flowing.
Oh yeah, there we go. Open original. Yep. So for today, we're gonna be going until about 4:30 right now, and we will be nerd warring, gaming, just talking, chatting, debating. This morning was supposed to be we were gonna go over all the old Nerd Wars and stuff, and then we got into talking about Hulk Hogan in a blender, and it went down this huge rabbit hole of food-related celebrity stuff, like Coolio making a cookbook for budget cooking, Ghetto Gourmet as he called it, or Hulk Hogan had a pasta restaurant in the Mall of America.
He did?
Yeah, it lasted for
less than a year.
That's right. Yeah.
Wow.
Britney Spears. No, it was in Mall of America in Minnesota. Yeah. And then Britney Spears had a restaurant apparently that was supposed to combine Louisiana gourmet and New York gourmet, and then behind her back, the group that owned it changed it to Italian, and she dropped them, saying that they never kept her in. So I find it fascinating of what possibly happened between Britney Spears and this restaurant group.
Oh, I'm sure she had nothing to do with it though.
Probably not. Yeah, probably not. They probably just actually no. Kev, what's your theory?
My theory is she went, well, I love the New York, I love the LA, the Louisiana, just combine them together. Here's some money to do it. And they're like, okay.
No, you're wrong. You're close. It was the opposite. It was a bunch of people with money like, hey, Brittany, can we do a restaurant? And then Brittany going, okay, but I like New York pizza, but I want to have some Louisiana flair. Whatever you say, Brittany. Yeah. Because there's no way that wasn't done by some financier who was like, there's money in doing a Britney Spears restaurant. I'm sure she did not have that thinking. I'm sure that was just to stamp my name on a venture. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're right. She probably had the dumb idea of mixing the two genres because she liked New York pizza and Louisiana gumbo. Can we do both of those?
Gumbo pizza
in the same dish,
or pizza gumbo?
That sounds good. Gumbo
pizza does sound good, like a seafood
dip it
pizza.
In the gumbo.
Yeah. Oh, the crust. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Huh.
See, she was onto something.
She was possibly.
Must have been poor marketing.
Then the one that I think would be your favorite is Steven Seagal's energy drink.
Ooh. What kind of energy is it going to give you?
I don't know, but it has some weird, like, Chinese herbs in it.
Yeah, what was it? It was Tibetan berries and... Oh, what was it?
Some weird other... And they're like, Google this. Hold on, we'll wait. And we looked it up, and it just looked like some bean of some sort.
Was it cherry charge flavor, wasn't it?
Yeah, cherry charge flavor.
Steven Seagal's lightning energy drink.
Yep. So, yeah, so we went down some, and Steven Spielberg's restaurant called Dive. And it was a sub shop, and it had burgers and subs. Yeah. It was called Dive, and it had submarine sticking out of it.
Submarine themed.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Yeah, and you went in and you felt like you were trapped in a submarine, apparently.
Who wants to go to a dive restaurant? That's
I know, bad name off the bat.
Yeah. Now, the menu items were creative. They were themed after movies.
his movies.
His movies. So like there was the E.T., the American
Oh,
Tail.
So he allowed a restaurant to use his movies, but he wouldn't let Ready Player One use his movies? That's stupid.
Yeah. Well, the restaurant failed, so he probably is like, I'm not doing this again.
He did.
You know?
He let Ready Player One. That's why he had things like the Iron Giant in there, and the DeLorean.
No, but if you read about it, they fought for those. He would not let them do all of his stuff. The DeLorean they let in because he's like, all right, I guess, and it wasn't really his. That was Zemeckis's.
No.
But E.T., like he wouldn't. All of his references, they were avoiding it. He wouldn't let them. And then I think someone snuck a gremlin in one shot that he didn't know. But there was like a whole there was a whole thing about the direct, not the whatever, the visual effects team kept trying, and the script, and the Ernie Klein kept trying to push in more Spielberg references. And he was like, no.
Yeah, because there was a lot of Spielberg references in the book.
Totally, yeah. And then
because I read the book before they started filming it.
That's why I was frustrated with that movie. Like there were so many opportunities. That was the opportunity to mash up and do the coolest visuals. Batman riding the DeLorean, exactly. And it's like, they chose the weirdest stuff.
Yeah, I mean, Halo. When the book was written, you had all the Halo Master Chiefs. Now I get they kind of made it a bit more contemporary, but really, does it? You know, you've just had to spend how much to Microsoft to get the license for the Spartan Master Chief license when you've got all this Spielberg stuff and all the rest of it?
Exactly. Oh, it's like Roger Rabbit. Like he's the one who can pull that together. He could have had Batman and Iron Man in that movie if he had just worked on it. You know what I mean? Like there was a million things he could have done, and I just felt like it was rushed and creatively sort of not as exciting or fun as the book was.
Oh no, definitely not. I mean, I get changing stuff from the page to the screen. That's completely understandable because things on page don't translate to screen.
Plus, Mark Rylance just totally ruined. What's his name? The guy, the lead, the I forget his name in the book now. It's been a while. He's the whole point of the book.
Yeah. It's his quest. Why can I not remember his name now? I just watched that movie again like a month ago.
What's his name?
Someone in the chat. Come on, guys.
Chat quick.
Holiday.
James Holiday.
Yes.
James Holiday.
Halliday or
Holiday's eggs and Holiday's right? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
But that character had like such an opportunity, like to do some sort of. There was talk of trying to get Gene Wilder, and then Gene Wilder passed. But it's like it needed somebody cooler like that. Like it just needed, and Mark Rylance just played it like, I'm a slow stoner guy, like weirdo.
He played it like a Steve Jobs.
Yeah, he played it like a nonchalant Steve Jobs, and it was like, no, he totally missed the mark. And then therefore, that cool character, if someone else had just made the right choice on that character, it would have made the movie even more interesting too. But it just none of it worked.
Nah.
But like Spielberg just had this love affair with Mark Rylance. Like, yeah, do whatever you want, Mark. Cool. Ah, yeah, good choice. And then nothing was. It was weird.
Yeah, I mean, it was impressive when they were filming it. I've seen some behind the scenes stuff for it, and yeah, what they did, some of the stuff they did for the sets, you'd think they do in CGI, but they didn't. A lot of the stuff they did practicals, like the stacks. They actually did do 5 stories of the trailers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They actually did like 5 stories of them built up as a set, and then they CGI'd the extra ones on top. But
yeah, I mean, look, there were parts that were visually stunning. And parts were okay, but I just still think I was disappointed. When I heard he was directing, I was like, all right, actually, he could really kick this up. But I feel like he was a bad director choice, because even though it would have been great to produce it and then bring in someone else a little bit more hungry to really think that one through, because it just, I don't know, I feel like he was checked out on it. He's like, all right, cool, I'll do a big sci-fi thing. Yeah. Okay, fine.
Paint by numbers. We'll stick this in. We'll do this. We'll do that.
He's more interested in doing those sort of dramas now, and I don't like new Spielberg these days. But I mean, I respect he can do whatever he wants. But
he's earned that right.
It felt like this was an opportunity for him to go back to his roots and do something really like those movies. And
something light-hearted, zany, and amazing fun.
Yeah, I don't feel like he had that heart in it anymore. I don't know. That was just my take from the movie. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he did, but it didn't show on screen.
Nah. And like I say, especially when you consider half the book was almost a love letter to his early stuff.
Well, also there were cool twists. Like I just didn't feel like they played as strongly in the movie. No. Granted, I knew, but still, I don't know. It was a weird opportunity. I'm curious how the book, Ready Player 2, I know a lot of people don't like the book and think it's stupid, but I enjoyed it. I'm curious how the sequel will do.
Yeah, I mean, I did like Ready Player One book, especially, but like I say, I can understand changing, like the first trial, that big visual race in, to get the first key in the book, he plays Pong. That's not good cinema. His avatar playing Pong is not going to work. So you
Agreed.
understand the changes, but hey, how you doing, big man? Oh, hey,
That's you. That's you. That's you. Say Dada. Can you say Dada? Can you say Dada? Dada. Can you say Dada? Say Dada. You're sleepy.
Oh.
And plus, his mama's trying to take him a nap. Yeah, go nap. It's okay. Well, Chris left. Where did Chris is gone. Hey, Chris. Oh, yeah, interesting, Chris. Cool. Good stream, man.
Oh, was this the? Wow.
It's Invisible Man chair.
Yes, it is. This happens occasionally when he's alone with all the animals.
I'm dealing with the puppy.
Puppy.
You guys were going off on a great.
He's like, oh, I can leave now because they're talking.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Kev's a member of the Planet of Nerds too.
Allegedly. So, and the viewers were warned before this happened.
Are those wireless headphones?
They are.
So yes, you can walk in and out.
Yes.
And you like that?
Yes.
Did you have to charge them every day?
Yes.
Or are they batteries?
They're charged. Maybe there's a receiver. And you just stick them on.
Because I hate the wireless mouse and the keyboard. I'd be worried about the headphones. But they've been good.
Yeah, they've been great. They've been amazing. And like when I was watching Change Our Mind the other night, and I used them as speakers. I didn't even have to. I could turn up my mixer enough that I was able to use them as speakers, and not even have to have.
How much were they? They expensive?
$100. $100.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the brand?
I'd have to look on Amazon. Let me look.
I hate the cord on mine. I have to look into that someday.
Yeah, I that's why I did it. I hated the cord. Let me go grab the puppy and look this up. Keep talking, guys.
And he's also got wireless mics somewhere. So if he was to dig those out, when he has to run off after the puppy, he could still be involved in the conversation. As it is,
Very smart.
As it is, he's listening to us now and he can't respond. Which I've had fun with.
He can hear us. That's funny. So yeah, we can challenge him.
Yes.
I've had fun with that.
Yeah, I've got.
Say if you agree with me, say nothing. Okay, great.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no. I never read the Ready Player One book, so I've seen the movie. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge reader anymore. I've after 7 years of school, I was like, I'm over reading. I mean, I'm very specific on what I read. I have to like it. Like I've read the Lord of the Rings trilogy, God knows how many times, just because it's so easy for me to just pick up and read. But I might, because there's gonna be a Ready Player 2, I might maybe pick up Ready Player 1, and since I've seen the movie.
The book's better.
Obviously.
Book would have been better at first, but still, I'm not a huge reader either, and I loved it. I couldn't put it down.
Okay. Oh, I found that with his other one as well, Armada, Ernst Klein's Armada. Because I've got that as well. That was again very hard to put down. You just go just one more page.
Yeah, I've got like 4 books I'm trying to read, and it's so hard to get. I have the same problem, but I know I should. It makes your brain smarter.
Well, I think today's the first day I haven't read a book in ages. Always got a book on me. I go to work, I go out, I've always got a book on me.
Smart.
Spend half my lunch hour, my lunch break, just chilling out, reading. If I go to the pub,
it's the way to do it.
Nice weather, I sit outside, have a bit of music playing, ice cold pint on a gorgeous day, read a book for half hour, an hour.
So yeah, that's a good question. You prefer to hear music while you're reading?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
No, I've always
I can't
got my
listen to
headphones.
music and read. It makes my head spin.
Plus, I use it as well. The headphones thing is a bit of a
Like instrumental, like mood music, sure. But if I'm like hearing real, I'll like sing along to the song while it's singing, and then I'm reading a book, and I'm like,
What did I
it
read?
goes both ways.
Yeah, no, I mean, me, it's a lot of rock, metal kind of stuff I've got going on. So,
How do you read to that?
Exactly. I can't
Like
do it.
how? So we do have a request from Steph.
oh yeah,
We need some sort of nerd war to happen. Apparently.
When?
If you have time, right now. An
Oh, I
impromptu
can't
nerd
do it
war.
now, but I can do
Okay.
it today. Can we
Okay.
plan a time to get people on to do it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, well, from 4:30 p.m. to 6:30 p.m., we're trying to do the fan Discord war, fan nerd wars, where Eric's going to defend his crown.
What time is that again?
4:30 is when we're starting. Lunga will be judging, and I got John from Nerd Reactor coming to fight. We got
When
Eric
to
will
when
be
again?
there. 4:30 to 6:30,
Okay.
or 4:30 to whenever before Nerd Wars, before your Nerd Wars tonight.
I mean, yeah, that's a lot. So that's till 9.
Yeah, well, no, we're not necessarily going to go that whole time.
please, we did 4 hours about a Hulk
Yes,
Hogan blender,
but we need to eat.
and that was just me and you, Chris.
I know, but we need to eat. We need to eat, man. So
I'll try my best to make I'll chime in if I can, but yeah.
Yeah.
If not, then we'll do it something tonight too.
Yes.
But stay tuned.
Cool. And the brand on those headphones is actually Avantry, which is they make like hearing aids and stuff. They're actually designed for like people with hard hearing, so the volume is really good.
I like that.
Yeah. So I'll send you the link.
Yeah, I also wanted to get a pair for. Yeah, I need a pair. Yeah, send me the link. I'm curious.
Yeah.
But I should I have to get some stuff. But if you're
Yes.
gonna be streaming for a while.
Oh yeah, we'll be here all day.
Yeah, so I'll keep when I have a moment. I'll hit you up and drop in if you want me. If I can, I'll keep joining.
Awesome. Yeah, man.
Let me get some stuff done though, and then I'll come back and check in. But everyone, make sure you're donating to the cause, and we'll keep spreading the word today.
Appreciate you, man.
Sounds
Thanks
good,
for stopping
man.
by.
Peace out, guys. Talk soon.
Thanks a lot.
Later.
See you.
See ya.
All right, now I need to bring my view back so that everyone's not just looking at your ugly mug.
Oh, so we got 2 ugly mugs then, yeah?
Yeah, that's it. Exactly. So that was good. All right, sweet. Slevin will be joining soon. Yeah, take your time, man. I know you said you had to run to the store. We'll do a little smoke session when he jumps on. If anybody else does partake, you are welcome to come in and hang out too while I do that. Yeah, didn't want to do that while Andy had his baby on.
No.
But no, that was a good little cut. I just feel like you guys had a little bit of mini nerd war about the Ready Player One stuff. You know, I'd say. Let me go check on the puppy while you answer that.
I wouldn't have called it so much a nerd war because we were kind of agreeing on a lot of it.
Oh yeah, it's true.
So
It happens sometimes in nerd wars, though.
yeah. So more of a nerdy discussion.
There you go. Which is what we wanted to have during this window: nerdy discussions, wars, games. You know, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So that was a good little comment. I'm glad he stopped by again. Yeah. Everybody else is welcome to stop by. Here.
Unexpected cameo.
Yeah, might as well show everybody the headphones that I use.
Please note, we are not sponsored by anybody, but
No.
if you'd like to supply.
Yeah. So there they are. And they kind of the receiver. And they've got optical 3.5, and it comes with a AV receiver adapter for that 3.5. Or I forget that is in centimeter, 3 point something for centimeters.
3.5 is not.
It's inches. No, millimeters. That's right. Isn't that millimeters?
Yeah, that's millimeters.
Millimeters. In inches, it's something different. That's right.
It's not even an inch.
Inches. Yeah, not even an inch. It's a 1/8 inch. That's what it is. It's an 1/8 inch. That's right. And that's a 1/4 inch. And then it also has the RCA. So yeah, it's got a lot. It's really good headphones. I like them a lot. If you're looking for
James,
wireless
I find
headphones,
it sorry,
Go ahead.
James, I find it very easy to read with listening to rock music, rock, metal. I own over 1,000 books, as I'm sure you're aware. I've read every single one of them at least once, most of them twice, 3, 4, 5 times. Just started rereading a 6-part series. I'm on book 4, almost finished book 4. Started about a week ago. So I'm the only person that can walk into the local bookshop and everybody knows me. All the staff know me. They're like, we haven't really had anything new come in today, you know. And they'll actually put behind the counter, if they know books that they know I've been buying the rest of the series, if a new one comes out, they will stick a copy of the newest one behind the counter for me. So when I walk in, they're like, don't bother going upstairs. We've got this one for you. Which I like is a nice customer service thing, you know?
Absolutely. Yeah, that's really awesome. They know you then, that means.
Yeah.
Oh, someone go ahead and put that link in the chat so that Game World Intel can pop in. And while we're doing that, I'm going to do this and pray that it doesn't crash the stream.
Well, you want the Zoom link in the chat again?
Yes, please.
Oh, wrong keyboard. That should be here for you now. Oh, Chris is binging again.
Oh, sorry about that. I forgot I'm sharing my audio with you. At least I'm not sharing it with everybody. Actually, everybody probably heard that, didn't they?
They probably did.
Damn it. Whatever. No one cares. I'm trying to set up the trio.
Yes, everybody did hear that. I just checked on the audio.
Yeah. Sources, window capture, add source. Boom. And then Bodie, get out of there. Bodie, get out of there. Talk to the people, Kev, while I'm doing this, please.
Hey, yes, and it's looking more and more like Samsung 2020 at the moment, the way this
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know, that's something that's upcoming. Hey, and good day to you too.
Ow.
Oh, yeah.
Chew on that.
Give him a shoe.
Oh my. Alright, you know what? I don't even need to do this right now because yeah, when I think Amber might be home, so when
so in about 30 seconds.
She didn't text me though, so I don't know if she's home or not.
I'm going to give everybody an ear blast heads up warning just in case.
There might be dogs going crazy all of a sudden.
Yes.
Is Slevin, did you see the link in the
the link's in there
in the chat, Alan? So go ahead and click that. Don't know if okay, yeah, this puppy is very distracting. I can't get anything done.
Oh, bless.
Ah, bless, yes. So yeah, so let's go back to Nerd Wars, talk about Nerd Wars a little bit.
I was going to say, we've done almost an hour-long tangent about talking about Nerd Wars.
Yeah. He did a Mario and Luigi one. He actually did a video game one. And then, we did the Xbox PlayStation one. But I feel like what does the chat think? Are all probably 6 unique viewers. That aren't Planet of Nerds. Yeah, absolutely, Eric.
Yeah, Eric, come on in. Zoom's there.
Come on in. You know what? Let's do it like this then. We're gonna get rid of. I know how to fix this. So we're gonna this one. Boom.
And this is why he's called Alfred.
This one. Boom. And then, we'll get some people in here. We'll have a nice big chat screen going on for now. So, come on in, people. I am going to find the Zoom window. Oh, wait, I don't don't need that. I forgot. I can do it like this. I know. I'm very exciting, folks. I'm very exciting.
That's why I'm not talking. I'm just captivated.
Yeah, there's Eric.
Do you want me to let him in?
I got it.
You got it?
And waiting on Alan still. Oh, let's widen our berth.
Okay, can you hear me?
We can.
Yes, we can. Long time no speak, man. How you doing?
I'm good. You, Duff?
Oh, mate, I'm always good. You know, we've only been doing this for 6 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, -1, so 5 hours. Because we took a break for an hour.
Yeah, that's.
Well, you know, toilet breaks are necessary occasionally.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What have you been up to, man?
I've been really nothing much. You know, just kind of preparing for what's going on today. So I just want to know. I'm guessing because last time we did this nerd wars, like this fan nerd wars, you know, you sent the questions ahead of time. I haven't received them, so I'm guessing this is gonna be kind of like on the spot.
Blind fight, I think this is
Blind fight. You got it.
Okay, on the spot. Got it.
Yep.
Let's see
Blind fight on the spot. No one knows the questions except for James and I, actually. I haven't even given him to Lunga, who's judging, which I need to do. The thing is I don't have confirmation of how many fighters exactly we're going to have. So, I know we're going to have you, Kev.
Yep.
John from Nerd Reactor. Game World Intel. I think Tyler Cordalis said he might join in. So that's 5. So, yeah, I'm not sure exactly. With 5 people, you know, how do you do a fight, you know? So that's why I was like, you know what, if we just throw topics out and say, all right, who feels most comfortable at fighting these topics? And then we pair up people that way. We have 4 players fight it out to challenge. 5 of us. Yeah, that's true, because Eric is the king. So
yeah,
Eric,
exactly.
You could not fight until around, like, have a bracket of the 4, and then the winner of that bracket will come fight you.
Yeah, like the MLB wild card.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, like a play-in game, playing game. Except there's 2 playing games essentially. Right. So, and hey, what's going on, Alan? What's up, man? You doing good?
I love it.
Oh, check your audio.
Yeah.
Check the audio.
Is he frozen?
He might be frozen. Alan, you might be frozen.
He probably is. He is.
Lower your video quality. Actually, no, your video quality is perfect. So maybe lower it a little bit. And yeah, you're frozen. Oh, there you go. Oh,
we're getting somewhere.
Getting somewhere. We got video. We got no audio still. And there he's connecting his audio now. Hey, there we go. There we go, guys. So, we got a party going on over here.
Party line.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what happened to my screen here? Oh, I need to make this smaller.
Oh, this is all live TV. This is what.
Yeah, I would use the studio mode, but it crashed the stream
Twice.
single. Yeah.
Oh,
and so studio mode's great. If any of you do use OBS, studio mode's great because you can make changes to the layout and then click a button and it goes live. So you can do it all live. What the hell just happened? Oh, he keeps trying to connect his audio. So it keeps shifting my screen. Hey, he's got it connected now. Now you just need to connect your video.
No, he needs to unmute himself.
Unmute himself too. Hey. Yeah.
There we go.
Yay!
We have audio.
Slevin in the house.
What's good, y'all?
Yeah, there we go.
I can't see myself, so I don't know how I look.
You can't see yourself? right click on the Zoom and say show self view.
Oh, how do I do that? Because I'm on my
So-
phone.
Not on your computer right now. Okay.
Yep, I'm outside. I got
Oh,
my
nice.
Nice.
Very nice. So,
bark this sucker up.
tell us how you doing. How's your grandmother doing?
We don't know, man. We don't know what's going on right now. I mean, her vital signs are good. I spoke to her yesterday. She's not that like she's responsive, but like she's just trying to get rest. Pretty much, she's in that state where she just wants to get rest. And the thing is that like that's all she needs right now. We're just trying to stay positive. She had a procedure for her esophagus.
That's rough.
Yeah. She's 86 years old.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I've already fully prepared myself. It's the rest of the family that haven't really like grasped, because everyone's trying to stay, positive.
Yeah.
So it's just an up and down, battle with emotions and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's rough. The anxiety of it, I'm sure, dealing with that.
Oh yeah, dude. Like my stomach, I wake up and my stomach is like in knots right now. That's why, like, dude, like my palms are so sweaty right now due to the freaking anxiety. I just want to hurry up and smoke this blunt.
Yeah.
Go
Well,
right
light it
ahead.
up, man.
Go
Light
right
it
ahead.
up. So yeah,
don't let us stop you. Don't worry about that.
So
you need this. You
Yeah.
deserve this. Like you
absolutely,
need
man. Absolutely, light it up, man. We're all good here. I'm gonna, enjoy my. Let's do the other strain. Stay awake more. I'm gonna do a dab again.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna probably go get a piece of chocolate.
I recently got this like little mouthpiece for the blunts.
Nice.
I was using it last night, but for some reason it's not working well with this one. Probably gonna have to hit this one, straight.
OG.
Yeah.
You try clearing it out, 'cause sometimes I get a bit of.
Oh yeah, no, it's clear.
Yeah, it looked clear on the video. So, you said you're trying to get your card, right?
Yeah.
Or is it just a money thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got all the paperwork ready.
Nice. Good. Yeah, it's
all
really
my
good.
Paperwork. My referral, I got it all in a folder. It's just that, dude, I sent out my income taxes in April 3rd. I sent them out. I still haven't yet to receive my stimulus or my taxes.
Damn.
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
It fucking sucks over here, man. I hate how slow the mail is, bro. And then like I actually in June they sent that shit back to me because I didn't fucking sign the paperwork.
Oh, they can't do electronic signature. I mean, come on, it's 2020.
Nope. So
please,
I was
over
like,
here, mate, you could fill out the form in a wrong color pen. They will send it
yeah,
back.
yeah, they sure will.
That's true.
It's got to be a blue pen, or it's got to be a black.
Yeah, blue or black ink.
Yeah, but it's different colors for different forms. So if you use a blue pen on the wrong form, it's like, no, it needs to be in black.
Right.
Really?
Right. And then the thing is that like I couldn't do my taxes over the internet this time around. I had to mail it out. So it sucks.
Hey, we got a full gang coming on.
Yeah.
Damn.
Didn't mean to interrupt. Keep going.
No, you're good.
Hi, Andy.
Good, Andy.
Hey,
Guys,
Andy.
What's up? Welcome back.
Mort and Chris, I love seeing all this.
Hey, we're having a
Alfred,
great-
woo!
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, we're having a grand old time over here. This is
yeah.
This is unexpected. I appreciate it, guys. I was not expecting this kind of love, so I definitely appreciate it, everybody.
Oh yeah.
This is day one, mate. Wait till the weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
It's only Thursday. We got everyone's gonna be having free time on the weekend, you know.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That is true. That's a good point.
Be cool if the whole popcorn plant Discord could pop in here. Like, I mean, I know Zoom. I think Zoom like has a limit. Like, and
100 people.
Oh yeah, it'd be insane.
100 people. That'd be fun.
That would be insane.
That would be wild.
Like you know, it'd just be like a basic wall of noise basically going on at the same time. Like Chris, what did you say? What? No.
Yeah. We didn't know who's talking.
Like,
but
okay,
luckily.
Are you guys getting any feedback from the wind? Because it's windy
Nope.
on that.
No,
You're not hearing a thing, mate.
You're good, man.
That's awesome. I fucking love these Galaxy Buds, man. I got these for free, though. I bought the Galaxy.
Oh, with the phone, right, yeah.
Yeah, I bought the Galaxy S20 Ultra. I pre-ordered that shit. I don't regret a single freaking thing. I love this phone, man. Yesterday, while I was watching everyone's videos like that when I got home, and I just popped in my freaking buds and I started like playing games on my phone, playing the Xbox Game Pass, the xCloud.
Nice. Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, dude, I was playing xCloud on my phone while watching everyone's videos and shit.
That's awesome.
Freaking
Do you have the
awesome.
clip?
I love this
Do you have the
shit.
clip for your controller? Or were you just
No, I
setting it
don't.
up? You were just setting it up on something.
I have a clip that like has.
Oh,
like,
okay, kickstand kind of
one of
thing, right.
No. I have the kickstand right now, but I have something that like connects to the table. It clips to the table, and then it comes out like an extension cord.
Oh, that's
And
awesome.
there's another clip that clips onto the phone.
Nice.
So, yeah, that's pretty
That's cool.
too.
Yeah, and they just added, if you have Game Pass Ultimate, you get xCloud with it.
Yup, exactly.
And they should be adding.
I was playing Gears of War 4. I mean, no, 5.
5.
Gears of War
Yeah.
5 on my phone.
Yeah, it's insane. Yeah,
So
it's a lot better than
dope,
Stadia
man.
and stuff. A lot better than Stadia if you've ever tried
Oh, yeah.
Stadia.
Oh yeah, I have.
Latency is much better.
Oh yeah, I was a part of the
the beta program. Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Dude,
I was using my
it was
projector
so
phone,
fun.
the Moto Z phone that has the projector attachment.
Oh, how is
I
that
have
phone?
that.
That's
It's nice.
not
I don't
cool.
have it anymore. I have it because I paid it off, but I don't use it anymore.
Okay.
But yeah, it's cool to
cool.
use. I have it around because of the projector. So if I ever want to try and use it again, but also want to say hi to Andrew. Welcome on in, man.
Hi.
So
Up, Andrew?
welcome to
Hey,
the
Andy.
party. I am going to warn you guys, I am going to go on mute for a second. Amber's about to be home, and the dogs are going to go insane. So,
What, you
if
mean
no
they
one
weren't
wants-
already?
Yeah, right. So to spare everyone the insane barking, I will mute my mic, but I will still be able to hear everything. So, Andy, did you wanted to record something? Did you want to? The other part of your comment, was that for later or for right now?
Well, it's for later, but we can all see it, so you ruined the surprise.
Oh crap!
Yeah, I can
Oh,
see it
for
right
God's
now.
sake.
Oh crap!
As you were sharing my DMs with everyone on Zoom. Jesus.
Jesus, such a bad
I don't like
person.
to share DMs. You know that.
That's
No, that was for later. If I
for later. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Well, not all these people are fighting, so.
For the tape right now, I would needed to. I just thought we could do it together because I want to do something this afternoon. But I need to make sure you're done with dogs barking. But we can.
Yeah, I need to wait.
Stop
She'll
it.
be here in like 5 minutes, she said, and once they stop barking.
Well, so because I want to make because I did it for Lunga last night. So I
Yeah.
wanted to make a video for this afternoon to promote.
So do you have a
what we're
topic?
doing. Well, no. So that's why I need to disappear to go find a topic. But I thought, hey, everyone's just hanging out. We're talking nerdy stuff. Let's find a topic together.
Okay, I like
So
it. Yeah,
if
go ahead.
anybody's
Yeah.
if anybody's got a pitch, we need to find a good newsworthy topic that then I can have Chris be our guest
let me
on
Yeah.
for like a 10-minute video that then I'll post with a huge plug to the cause. So, like I did with Lunga last night for his Kickstarter, which he did.
It worked.
He
made it.
Yeah.
He made the deadline.
Dude, I was sharing his link, man, all over the place.
Yeah, I'm glad he got there.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too, man.
So
I'm looking around for
someone, guys, help Amy find a topic for this
so if
video.
anybody has
okay.
I'm looking through trending former.
How about
Trump? No, it's okay. There's more Trump
what do
allegations.
you guys think of that new Mario Kart that's coming out?
There's a new Mario Kart.
Yeah, dude. And
what I saw.
Yeah, it is augmented reality. But the thing is that it comes with like a Mario Kart toy. And it's $100, and you as you're playing the game, you're also controlling the toy that's driving in your living room like a little RC car. Dude, I'm telling you, if you haven't checked it out, check it out. It is so freaking dope.
As long as you don't have pets. Because if you've got a dog, they'll be straight on that thing.
If I'm not mistaken, I think they showed a couple of pets in the video.
I also saw for Mario celebrating 35 years, they're releasing 3 of the old games, like Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and Mario Galaxy.
Where is it all going to? Where are they releasing them? Where is what I'm saying?
What are you talking about?
The Mario, you said they're releasing the old games, Andrew. Where are they releasing them? Where?
Let me look.
Oh, that it's digitally and physically.
Yeah.
For Switch.
Yeah, for the Switch.
And apparently that they were saying that within those 3 games, they were Mario Galaxy 2 is also going to be in there, so it's 4 games really, but they only have the 3 on the actual cover of the case, which is weird. I gotta look more into it.
When I checked out that PS5 cover yesterday, that Spider-Man game was fire.
It didn't look like it, but like from what I saw, like a couple articles, they were saying that all 4 of them are included. So I don't know. The one that's really got
Nintendo.
And the thing is that I think the 30th anniversary is it's a limited time. You got until like March of next year to get the game, and then that's it. So it's gonna be taken off the eShop, and they're no longer gonna be doing any physical sales, which is wild. And that's what has gotten people up in arms for, because especially times like these, people are putting their money, towards bills and everything else. So it's a crazy time that we're in right now, man.
Yeah, no kidding.
Just a bit.
Trying to look it up.
Yo, I'm just real quick. I just as an option to throw it out here. Does recently I saw an article from Sci-Fi from a month ago, just an opinion article, 9 reasons Kirk should absolutely be bisexual in Strange New World. You guys want to do a reaction to that? Is that what we're talking about? Is that what you're looking for or not really?
Sorry, I ain't.
Say it again.
You say you wanted to do a video on an article or something. Well, recently I found this article on Sci-Fi. It's an opinion article, 9 reasons Kirk, as in Captain Kirk, should absolutely be bisexual in Strange New Worlds. You want to do a video on that, or
I believe that's true.
I didn't even hear about that.
I believe that's true. I mean, he was sleeping around with everybody. Why wouldn't he have slept around? He was sleeping with aliens. He didn't discriminate anybody when he was sleeping around.
Exactly.
He was very. The story is more. The story is probably more now the fact that he's attacking. He's getting attacked by the woke crowd for all that. The one I'm reading right now is just fascinating. I don't know if I want to report on this, but Chris Rock is now like trending crazily. Have you guys seen this?
Oh, I saw something about
blaming
that.
the Democrats for the pandemic, and it's kind of a brilliant.
He is?
Yeah, he's like, it's all their fault for focusing too much on the here it is. You let the pandemic come in. Chris Rock slams the Dems, focusing on Trump's impeachment trial while coronavirus was spreading through the U.S. when you knew it wasn't ever going to impeach him. You should have been focusing on more important issues.
Oh, wow.
I mean,
he still hits Trump. He's like, Trump's a 5-year-old. It's just fascinating. He's like, Rock claimed to be the problem. Rock's problem with Trump is the country had elected a landlord. Part of the reason we're in this predicament we're in is because the president's a landlord. No one has less compassion for humans than a landlord. That's so true. Rock needed to compare the current White House administration to the 1987 movie The Last Emperor, in which a child was the ruler of China, and that the U.S. was now like with a childlike ruler. So I'm like, it's all the Democrats' fault because, you know, the emperor was 5 years old, and when the emperor is 5 years old, they only land in theory. Rock said there's usually an adult who's like, okay, this is what we're really going to do. As it continued with his blame for not catching the start of the pandemic, the impeachment trial had engulfed much of the news in early weeks of this year as the first coronavirus case hit the U.S. And it was totally up to Pelosi and the Democrats. Their thing was like, we're going to get him impeached, which was never going to happen. You let the pandemic come in. Yes, we blame Trump, but he's really the 5-year-old. Put it this way, Republicans tell outright lies. Democrat leave out key pieces of the truth that would lead to a more nuanced argument. In a sense, it's all fake news, he added. I mean, dude's laying truth bombs.
Yeah. Like,
they both suck.
Wow.
Come on, don't hold back. Tell us what you really think.
I mean, it's hard to argue with that. You know what I mean? And then of course, they make a big deal. Like, oh, see, Trump didn't take it seriously. No one did, really. We all took it seriously when it was too late.
People still aren't taking it seriously. That's the problem.
Silly.
Yeah.
There were a lot of people trying to start a fire that never really picked it up. It's so weird. The 2 years later, I remember watching the news and Trump said bad apples. It was like, you did it. You did it. Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, a lot of people like to jump to conclusions.
Man,
it honestly just really bothers me how people are not taking this pandemic seriously.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Tell it to all the people at the beach parties.
Yeah, just like all the people that are protesting for not wearing masks, though. Like, we're trying to, like, everyone is trying to protect everyone right now. Like, you guys should just focus on yourselves. Like, you guys are being straight selfish. And I understand, like, it's, you know, it's everyone's right, you know, to be free and everything like that. But damn, man, like,
yeah, I mean,
we're trying to keep this world, you know, intact. We're not trying to, like, have everything inflamed. Come on now. It's just a whole freaking whole situation that we're in. It's got people all fucked up, man. Like,
yeah, I mean, I saw one time video of someone like in a store saying like, "You're all just cowards," or something else wearing masks. And
wait, you talking about the Target video in Florida?
Well, actually, it was near me, and someone had to like pick the dude up and take him out of the store.
What? That's wild.
Yeah.
I love this. Chris Rock is the best, but he's like, because he's talks about the blackface thing, that whole thing that Jimmy Fallon did.
Oh yeah.
He's like, I know Jimmy. A lot of people I'm friends with Jimmy. He's a great guy. He didn't mean anything. A lot of people want to say intention doesn't matter, but it does. And I don't think Jimmy Fallon intended to hurt me, and he didn't. It's like, amen, right? You got intentions, absolutely. But then he goes on and he's like, they try to push him like, well, removing blackface in the media. If I say they're taking it too far, that I'm the worst guy in the world. There's literally one answer that ends my whole career. Blackface ain't cool. Okay. That's my quote. Ooh. Blackface is bad. Who needs it? It's so sad. We live in a world now where you have to say, I'm so against cancer. I just assumed you liked cancer. No. I'm so against it. Yeah. You have to state so many obvious things you're against, which is it's so fucking true. That's the world we live in.
It is.
So you support cancer? Because you even said you don't support cancer.
It's exactly like what's going on with Gina Carano. Like, she doesn't want to put like her thing, her like pronouns up, so everyone assumes, oh, so she's transphobic. When she's just fine. Like, she just doesn't want to put, it's like, you have to do this to prove you're a good person. You have to signal your virtue or you're not virtuous. It's just absolutely ridiculous.
The thing is, it's not even like that anymore, because it's just like people are just trying to spam her just to get blocked. Because I've been looking at that, and even a lot of people from the Schmo down are wearing it as a badge of honor.
Well,
And it is
I mean,
absurd. Like,
well, it's like what's crazy though is this.
like,
What's crazy though is we live in a world we can't be honest, and the fact is Chris Rock's about to get destroyed today because because the liberal side, and I can see the argument. Look, I don't like Trump. I'll say it to you guys because we're on like the fans. I don't like Trump. I'm not a fan of Trump, but at the same time, I know a lot of people who like Trump, and so I've had rational conversations with it. But like I don't like Trump. But the point is like Chris Rock just gave Trump like a huge win to sort of now, and Trump will absolutely use this to his advantage in the debate and everything. We talk about Democrats. You had every opportunity. You've been impeaching me for the non-impeachment, and the reality is like I can't argue with it. I can't argue with that point. I would have rather him come to that opinion on his own and be smart enough to figure it out. But he tends to just like see what great, we'll grab that one. We'll just lean into that 100 times, and it's going to happen all through the debates. And now Chris Rock just sort of gave him a home run. And to me, like I don't know. I don't like Biden either. I'll say that too. But it's like I don't know. I feel like we need to mix things up now because my kids in school, like I want a plan, and I want someone, even if he's too old, I want to at least bring in people who seem presidential. You know what I mean? Like I don't care what side it is. I just want someone who seems presidential and doesn't will take some accountability and not go on Twitter all the time and just stress me out. That's my political stance. But anyway, this is a fascinating topic because I can't deny Chris Rock. He's right. Yeah. And the both sides suck balls.
Yeah, and Ayup Steph. There's the go.
Save us from politics. Welcome.
Yes, please do.
I feel like I have to take over since Chris left.
What do you mean Chris left?
Chris,
you went to go do something.
Did some dog stuff, so my capabilities kicked in. Where I'm like, I gotta take over.
Dudes, what are you guys actually talking about? Because I've been pretty much working all day. I've been in and out of the chat and everything, but
I'm trying to find a topic to make I want to make a viral story on Popcorn Planet to then have Chris come in and promote, so we can drop it to this afternoon and then tell people about all the streaming. So I've been looking through headlines and we were talking about some stuff.
Yeah, news has been pretty slow.
I took a little political because I was looking at why Chris Rock was trending. And Chris Rock just like dropped a nuke on the Democrats and basically blames them for the coronavirus in an argument that I can't deny. But then I was complaining that he just gave Trump a huge win. So we were just talking politics, which is not I try to avoid, but sometimes it happens.
How about this then? Might be a bit controversial.
We've just been talking politics for 10 minutes.
I can't get more controversial.
Well, I don't know. I might take this to the next level now. It's a bit of a piss take, all right? So bear with me on this. But turning around and saying, Amber Heard is actually innocent.
No.
Done. Dead.
Hold on. Piss take, though.
That's more of a piss take than Kanye pissing on a Grammy.
Yeah. True, actually. Bloody hell. I'm sorry. Something's going on with that dude. Like, he's not well.
No, see, I disagree with you on that. Have you actually read? Have you read what? Maybe that's the video show. Have you read what he's actually writing? Like he's right.
Is writing something along the lines of the. It's kind of like Taylor Swift in a way that they don't have full control of the music. They're the ones that are producing it and everything.
Labels are.
They're the creatives, but it's the record labels that are basically overlords, and they're basically slaves to the record labels. This, that, and the other.
Yeah, I don't know why this keeps. Sorry, ignore that sound. I'm loading up my Streamlabs and does it every time. But he's right. It's like the whole
Popcorn Planet.
The Masters. He keeps calling it the Masters, but the irony in that they are the masters and artists are the slaves. Like it is true. And I think people were reading it like he was talking about just slaves. And no, but masters means the master rights to a song. Like that's what matters in the music. If you have owned the masters to your music catalog, you basically control the music and you make all the money. And artists have for the longest time have been signed into endless, infinity long contracts where the labels and the billionaires at the labels make all the money while the artists write and do all the hard work and then they get their touring rights and everything else, but they're literally slaves to the record label. So they make big and then the label's like, sorry, we own all your music. And then they never sell the music back. Owning the music becomes the biggest thing. It was like Michael Jackson bought the Beatles rights because
Yes.
the Beatles never even had it.
I didn't even know that.
He and Paul McCartney fell out because of that.
Correct. So it's like owning like music libraries is one of the most profitable things there is, because it's just an endless stream, especially if it's popular, endless stream of residuals, et cetera, et cetera. So the labels know it. They don't want to give up those masters, and they're not. But so Kanye is like at a point where he's like, you know what, fuck it. And he's at Universal and they still own him. And he's like, why? No, you don't, I'm done. You don't own me anymore. I'm over it. Sue me. And so he's basically doing like a nuke. He's like dropping his Universal contract. He's like, I'm not talking to Universal. Who owns Universal? I'm only talking to billionaires. It's like kind of brilliant. You're watching him because yes, he's a little crazy, but he's like crazy when he directs his crazy on a good cause. Like I actually think he is pretty genius about it. But the problem is he shouldn't be in politics. That's where it proves he's lost his mind, where he thinks he's actually should be the president. He shouldn't.
I got a light bulb moment though for the title of that, or somewhere along the lines. Grammys take golden shower.
I wonder if YouTube would flag that. Do you think they've already determined golden shower as bad?
No, surely not, because Grammy Awards are golden. A shower's just a shower. I'm sorry, but facts are facts.
Facts are facts.
Just saying. I'm just saying. Try it. I dare you. No, I'll do it.
Tyler says Batman's back to filming, but yeah, it's not crazy news, but
no,
it's news.
Well, thank goodness
Batman didn't stop.
Zaya says the Schmodown are a bunch of pussies. I can't disagree with that. Although I can't generalize all of them, but I would say there's definitely a segment of them that are very
Karloff seems like a cool dude.
But yeah, the Chris Rock story is clearly the one that's I mean, this is a crazy story because it's tough because he's right. He's totally right. And I say that again, I reveal my politics to the 10 people here because it is what it is. I'm not going to judge anybody with it, but I'm not a Trump fan. I'm just not. And I know some of my supporters are, and the rational, my parents are. Like I have people close to me that are supporters of him. So I can't like hate people who support him, but I personally don't support him. But at the same time, the Democrats, I used to be a Democrat, and I'm ashamed to be a Democrat these days. It's the cancel culture and everything they're doing. Like the fact that they'll cancel everybody, but then Biden has an accuser come forward and they do nothing. Yeah, it's okay with it's infuriating.
It's like like Kamala Harris, like during the debates, she literally like accused him of being a rapist, and yet here she is, and he's so proud. It's like it's all a fake. It's all a face, a mask, a story. It's like who are we even kidding? Like
yeah.
Biden's a dickhead. Sorry, I'm gonna play.
Technically have a dog in this fight.
No, we do. Do you know why? Hang on a minute. Do you know why? Because Biden has the audacity to turn around to the UK and say, and this only came out a couple of hours ago, no trade deal unless you respect the Northern Ireland Peace Pact. He's trying to Biden about Northern. Yeah, I didn't mean it that way.
Come on, Steph.
I'll take that. Yeah, he's trying to lecture Britain over Brexit. Piss right off.
Yeah,
look. All I'll say, if we can have this conversation, but no one's allowed to hate any of us, or as long as we're all open to each other's different political beliefs. That's the most important thing. I believe in a safe space where we can talk politics without anyone getting mad, because I'm not gonna be. But Steph makes a point. I got issues with Biden, but ultimately, like my biggest thing right now is universal health care. I believe in that wholeheartedly, and that I think it's terrible that people with pre-existing conditions and everything can go bankrupt or be forever in debt or die because Canada figured it out and America can't. It's bonkers to me. That's beyond politics. That's just human rights and decency. It's clear. It's not perfect anywhere. I get it, but it's definitely better in Canada than it is here. People try to shine it in a bad light, but I know a lot of people that are like, no, it's way better. I do all my stuff over there, not here. And it's, it is what it is. So I don't understand that fight and that debate where it's funny watching Trump have to talk to real people because they're like, fuck you, dude. Like they don't just give him the thing. But I love the woman who just sort of shut up. I'm not done, because he is trying to take, he's currently in the Supreme Court trying to stop people who have pre-existing conditions. They would lose their insurance. And that to me it's beyond politics to me. That's where I have to support Biden just for that alone. Is like I think everyone's got to find their, people will disagree with me. That's their right. taxes or whatever your thing is, I think helps you determine who's the better vote. And for me, it's like I'm always going to vote for the person who's more closer to universal health care than not.
Do bear in mind, though, that Biden on at least 3 separate occasions has publicly said that he would gut Social Security over in America.
Well, see, then I heard he's not. It's like, I don't know.
He's now denying that he ever said it, but he's put it on record.
He also said that if you don't vote for him, you're not black.
That was pretty
good. Exactly. Like, that's the attitude. I just hate the Democrats, man.
He also said he was wiping the hairs of what was it? Of people on the pools. Like, I mean, dude, I get it. Dude, I'm not a fan. I'm not endorsing him either.
Clearly some form of senile. Like, let's face it, if we can be honest, if I'm gonna be honest, if he were to win, it's not gonna be his administration. It's basically gonna be Kamala Harris's administration. She's gonna be the one. She's gonna be the most powerful vice president since Cheney, probably even more powerful. Like, it's gonna be her administration. I don't even think Biden's gonna make the full 4 years if he wins. Not because he died.
Didn't he admit it's a one term? I thought he sort of agreed.
Yeah. He's not gonna. It's gonna be a one-term thing. But even those 4 years, I don't think he's gonna make the full thing. I'm not because he dies, but because I think he just clearly see now he just can't do the job. He's gonna be sitting in the window, like in the wheelchair, and it's like, I wouldn't be surprised.
I think you're getting a little. I think you're letting the media get you a little extreme. I don't think he'll be in a wheelchair, Eric. I mean, I agree with you. He's getting senile. I will give you that.
Like by wheelchair, I'm not.
I think we're attacking his age a little hard. Because I've seen him say some smart things, but he's also said some really stupid things.
Yeah, like
Trump. Trump's starting to say some really weird things too now.
Yeah.
Like, so you could make the same argument that he's equally. I mean, they're close in age, aren't they?
Like, Biden's older. He's like 78. Trump is 74.
And his hairpiece is 42.
His hairpiece is 42. But if one
Trump
was
is 74, yeah.
Yeah, but if those
Biden
two
is 77. Hey, dude, 3 years difference. You're arguing.
Wow.
3 years, Eric. See what you did?
Yeah. Like
see
3 years, but it's just clear that one is more active, man.
3 year difference means senile, Eric? No, that means Trump will be the age that you're calling Biden senile while he's in office for a second term. They're both old. Let's be honest.
One is currently acting a bit senile right now, and it's just here's the thing. I don't know. He's like Trump, whether you like him or not. He's clearly an energetic man. I don't agree.
I watched him. Did you see him walk down that railing, Eric? Come on.
He has far more energy.
See when he tiptoed down the railing like it was an ice capade?
If that thing with Joe Rogan was to go on, which it won't with the two of them, do you honestly think Biden's gonna be in it
4 hours? No, I agree. I would.
Hours. Do you think he's gonna even handle the debate should they happen?
I'm reserving judgment until I see them in the debate. To me, the debate will determine whether Biden is senile or not. If he can handle an hour or 2 hour conversation and actually can go toe to toe with the man, I'm fine. But the problem with Trump is he doesn't answer questions. Trump just blabs. I watched that in-person debate with an open mind, and he didn't answer any questions he was sent his way. He just deflects and repeats the same talking points over and over again, like politicians do. So it's hard for me to. I don't understand. Defending Trump to me isn't a thing either. I will bash Trump. Biden all day long, but you got to bash them both. They're both neither of them are perfect.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying Trump is perfect at all. I'm just saying Trump may blah blah blah, but at least he can do that, which is kind of required at this point. When you're you just need. I'm just telling you, he's clearly they're both similar of age, but it's clear that one is significantly more down the road of being it's just clear that Biden oftentimes isn't all that.
Biden looks a lot older.
He looks a lot older. He acts a lot older.
The thing is that if you notice, Obama went in with full straight black hair.
Oh, yeah.
By the time his term was over and he left office, he was straight Silver Wolf.
I know.
All right? He was straight Silver Wolf. Same thing with all the rest of the presidents. Yeah. Trump is the only one that looks the same from when he went in.
Exactly.
So just imagine how Biden's gonna look. So I can understand what you're saying, Eric.
that's what I'm trying to say. That's why I don't think Biden is going to be the full 4 years. I wouldn't be surprised if a year or two into his, if he were to win, if a year or two into his administration, he just said, you know what, I'm resigning, Kamala, you take charge. You were basically in charge from the beginning, but like now let's make it official.
I can see him do like half a term. I can see him do like 2 years, and then all of a sudden be like, okay, I'm gonna let
guys, you guys, just to ask, because like a random thought popped into my head, because that happens from time to time.
No comment.
In like, let's say the Star Wars universe, who would be okay, all right, here on. Who would be the better emperor? Donald Trump or Joe Biden?
In the Star Wars universe?
I mean, like, you know, that depends. Are we trying to be like evil emperor?
Evil emperor, yeah.
I mean,
they're both dark side. They're both the
I would go with Trump only because he's just gonna be more capable of doing evil. I don't think Biden would be capable of doing anything.
Yeah, I
like
think Trump.
Like chancellor
I go back to like the Access Hollywood tapes. Like he had no. I go back to the Access Hollywood tapes. Like he had no qualms grabbing it, right? Like when you're famous, you can just do whatever. Like he has a dark side, and I remember him on Stern. Like he has a dark side behind him that I do believe. I don't know. I don't know if I believe the accusations against Biden. I've looked into that more. I don't know if it's credible, but either way, like Trump's admits it. Like to me, and a person who admits it like that has done something crazy. If you have that like thought with like Billy Bush, a reporter, dude, there are weirder skeletons in that man's closet if he has the confidence to speak like that to a reporter. So that alone makes me think the dark side is with the Donald.
Yeah,
he
would have the capability to.
James in the comments says Biden would be Jar Jar Binks.
Yeah, so Biden.
Exactly.
I can see Biden as Darth Biden because I have a meme, and it's this what's it called? I think it's this black woman, and it's like a little cartoon drawing. This black woman, she's yelling at Biden, and he's like, if you don't vote for me, you're not black. He touches her, and she turns white, and she's a white person.
I saw that. That was funny.
So I can see him being like a Darth Biden, just like sucking the life out of people and whatnot.
He can be an Emperor Snoke. He can be a Snoke. He's there for like half the trilogy. Well, he doesn't die, hopefully, but like, you know, but you see, like you set him up as be something big. No, he dies. Similar to, well, no,
instead of him dying,
but like it's cut off halfway through. He's done. Like
instead of dying, he'll be canceled.
Yeah, he'll be canceled. It's like he's like there for like half of the trilogy, then he gets off unceremoniously, kind of like what his presidency is gonna be, because they know that Kamala Harris is absolutely unelectable, so that's why they want to put her as president.
And then we find out that Trump has been behind the scenes the whole time.
Yes, exactly. I made the Biden clip. Like, you know, that, like, oh God, what was the line? There are things that the dark side would like make that many would consider unelectable, or like something like that.
Yeah, I know. Like, I can see like in my head like Trump as Vader and Biden as Palpatine.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, before I pop off, because I've got to have my tea in a minute, if we round it off, Pence and Harris, who would they be then in the Star Wars universe, do you think?
Oh God.
Oh wow.
Harris would be I know she isn't powerful, but the closest thing in real life to Harris would be like Holdo, would be Admiral Holdo, probably. And for Pence, I mean, I guess, you know, Darth Vader's way too cool for Pence. Like, I mean, like, okay, maybe a Count Dooku or something. I don't know.
The Trade Federation, one of the ambassadors.
Yeah, the Trade Federation guys, like what is going on? This is weird. We must stop them. This is way too close.
Promised us peace.
Like the clearly Asian stereotype that may or may not be problematic.
What about for Pence though? What about Wilf Tarkin?
Tarkin, bingo. Like, okay, I can do Tarkin. Yeah.
You may fire when ready.
You may fire when ready. Like,
kind of like the kind of like old creepy kind of guy.
old,
Pekingese.
very sexist,
That-
like, definitely homophobic to an extent, like totally,
Yeah.
like fire the Death Star at San Francisco, wipe Harvey Milk's face off them.
Well, anyway, guys, thanks for indulging me. I'm gonna go off now and have some. But I'll be back on
Bye,
later
Steph.
on. Have fun, guys.
You don't have to, Steph.
Bye, Steph.
Love you too.
Motherfucker.
Yes,
There you
got
go. You got one in the end. Let's, guys.
Bye.
See you soon. Oh, that starts my day off when she insults me. Is not the start of the day until she does that.
That's funny.
It's
So
not
did
her
you
fault.
guys
She's
see
from Yorkshire.
the PlayStation 5 event?
I saw it.
What you think?
Saw what?
I thought it was
The PS5
good.
event.
Oh,
I thought it was
Spider-Man.
cool. Oh yes, Spider-Man.
Dude, Spider-Man looks freaking dope. What?
Yeah.
I like I'm liking Devil May Cry. I cannot wait to play Devil May Cry on the PS5.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, since you brought up the Spider-Man game, have any of you guys ever played past Spider-Man games other than the PS4 one last year?
I did play like the ones that were based off the Raimi trilogy. I did play.
I did too.
Yeah,
That's
Spider-Man
why I
2.
said all three.
So fun.
All three, and then the other two. So I played all of them.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean,
I played those. I think I
it's
had
funny
one
that-
for
My
like Game Boy,
favorite,
but
my
it wasn't
favorite
based in the
one,
movie.
my favorite one was Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Really? I heard that game got panned by critics.
Yeah,
I
I
love
did.
it.
I didn't play anything past Spider-Man 3 until the PS4 one came out. So like,
Okay, well,
it's like a big
So
major gap.
you've never played the Amazing Spider-Man games.
And
No,
Shadow
I
the-
never didn't. I gave up on movie tie-in games at that time. Like, I mean,
Man,
I don't know.
the second one was the first one was okay. The second
Yeah,
one,
but the second one, like,
was
like the
good.
second Spider-Man game, Spider-Man 2, right? We're talking Spider-Man 2, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, Spider-Man 2. That was a great game. It was the best one until the Spider-Man PS4 came out.
Yeah, it's funny that in that game that Tobey Maguire did more quippings in the game than he did in the movie.
Yeah. But Bruce Campbell was like the best part of those three Raimi games, easily. Bruce Campbell, like, you
Bruce
know, the
Campbell's
tutorial.
the best in everything he does.
Yeah, he is.
It's
Fucking
my
Campbell,
boost.
he's great.
The legend of a chin.
Yeah, just that chin could cut through anything. Like, you know, I can, like, when I'm trying to relate it, like that scene from episode 1 where they're like trying to cut through the door, like at the beginning, like with the lightsaber, I can just get like Bruce Campbell's chin and see, okay, this is gonna work. Yeah.
No. You do the hold-on maneuver with Bruce Campbell's chin.
Yeah.
You don't lose your own shit. Just get a massive explosion and Bruce just floating along like Leia did.
Yeah, the chin's so awesome it breaks the laws of physics in Star Wars.
Yeah, and
A 1 in a million chance. Well, my odds increase if I have Bruce Campbell by my side.
He breaks the law of physics and then enters the fucking Christopher Nolan's Tenet.
Yeah.
And another movie Titan game I played once was based off the film Batman Begins.
Yeah, I think I rented that one from Blockbuster, like when I was younger.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
And Christian Bale's voice, Batman's voice, sounded way better there.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, because it's just straight audio.
No, that's true.
all
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes they won't do ADR, and sometimes they will do ADR.
Yeah, I mean, that was the game to first do the interrogation before the Arkham games did.
Yeah. Yeah. Those Arkham games were, especially especially those first. I remember when I bought Arkham Asylum, Christmas '09, Xbox 360. Such a great experience. Cleared it in like 2 days. So iconic.
I know like that.
I love hearing some Mark Hamill Joker.
Oh my god.
I have returned with a virtual background for now.
Oh, hey, you're back.
Oh, didn't realize you'd gone.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
just
no, we
missed
didn't hear the dogs.
Stefania.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, Steph
I
popped
heard
in.
her. I heard her the whole time. I heard her. Because I have the wireless headphones.
Did
So
everyone enjoy DC Fandom?
I didn't watch the second day at all.
Yeah, I only saw the first day, man.
Yeah, I didn't touch the second day.
That Batman trailer. Whew.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think I read someone in the comments say that they delayed it to 2022 or something. Or...
No, that's not confirmed at all.
Okay.
Like what?
That they
No,
delayed
they-
Batman to
They
2022.
put
Apparently
question
not
marks in the date.
Yeah, they have.
They did put question marks in the date. So
Yeah, but fair play to them
That was for
playing
the
up the
Riddler.
local. Yeah, A, partly Riddler, and B.
represents twos. That's the thing. It's not like 202.
yeah, but because of the pandemic, damn, what the heck? My dog's coming up to my freaking blunt. The heck? Get away from here, little shit.
Yeah, because of the pandemic, they're playing their cards, and they're like, oh, we're not going to cement ourselves.
Chris, what do you think of Chris Rock politic conversation? Is that popcorn planet material, or what do you guys all think? Should I not hit?
I like the Chris Rock thing. I was
is that a
listening.
topic I shouldn't cover, or is it a topic I should cover?
No, it's Chris Rock. It's pop culture, and we've learned that people like you talking about the inside Hollywood kind of stuff more than
politics. It's hard to talk about this.
Without talking politics.
He's right. He's got both sides. I mean, I'd have to say both sides are right on this one.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was listening to you guys, and I wanted to chime in when I was dealing with the animals, that's why I'm an independent. It's the bottom line. It's why I'm an independent. I have my friend telling me, well, if you vote a write-in, you're giving a vote to Trump, and I have my girlfriend telling me, well, if you do a write-in, you're giving a vote to Biden. And I said, well, which one is it then? And this is why I'm an independent. It makes my job, my choice of doing a write-in that much easier, and I post stuff on my personal Facebook, and then, people that are I thought were friends, attack me about it. And I'm like, well, this just makes my choice that much easier because, you're right. Trump's an idiot. And you're right. Biden's an idiot. they're the old school contradictory. And we were, I'm not going to lie, I voted for Trump as an independent because of the economy. And not going to lie, he did help the economy. But it's the other things now that I'm seeing, obviously, that a lot of it was more of not giving Hillary the vote. And I bought into that. I should have done a write-in then, is my feeling now. And so I don't regret my Trump vote because either way in my county, it would have probably mattered. But yeah, that's my feeling on the matter.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to find the original article because I just want to do a quick something that can get some traction.
Oh, and Andy, earlier when you brought up the Michael Jackson thing, I just looked up something. Apparently, back in the '90s, Michael Jackson tried to buy Marvel.
Yeah, I did a video about it.
Yeah, and he did a video about it. Yeah.
He wanted to do a Spider-Man movie. Yeah, check it out. It's funny. It's crazy hearing it all out.
Say in the chats that suggested maybe we do the video about Grace Randolph and her bullshit about saying that Pedro Pascal left the man.
That's not going to be a viral video though.
Oh, Randolph again?
Yeah, well, it's Grace Randolph.
No, I don't want to talk about Grace Randolph.
No.
Yeah.
That's enough. Unless she does something completely crazy that I have to talk about. I'm good.
I mean, I think she reported once about Ryan Reynolds being in the Zack Snyder Justice League.
Well, yeah, there's a few people who are out there have been peddling that, which, dude, I wouldn't put it. I will refuse to say anything is impossible in that world now.
Yeah.
Anything is possible. I wouldn't put it past because Ray Fisher lied about the Ben Affleck thing. He got announced literally. He didn't get the script until all the panels had been shot, so that wasn't going to be announced. But I wouldn't put it past Ben Affleck just to lie at this point to defend Ray. Because
when I saw that, my first thought that the Affleck returning Flash movie was fake.
Yeah, I can't. Everything's crazy now.
Yeah, but no, the Affleck news is still true. The game was just released earlier.
Did you get something?
Oh,
You get
I don't
something,
know.
Chris.
Okay.
I heard something.
Yeah.
I heard something.
That's usually what super chat comes in.
We shouldn't have. We don't have super chats.
Oh, well, we're not monetized.
Yeah.
So I mean,
So.
all the latest follower, Jen McMahon.
Oh, it was a sub. Nice.
Oh,
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
That's what's up.
Yeah. There we go. So, what were the other things you guys were talking about? I heard that one, and there was another one that I liked. That was good. I think it was just the Trump Biden stuff. I think all this the political stuff was getting me.
Selvin brought up the PS5 stuff.
Yeah, I was listening to PS5 stuff. I mean, I'm an Xbox guy for the most part.
What do you think of the new Xboxes then?
I like the direction they're going. I like that they have the cheaper model. I think the PlayStation all digital is too expensive.
Yeah, I mean, soon, like
I think the all digital is actually priced very fairly, because it's $100 more, and you're getting it's basically the same console as the one with the disc.
Yeah, true. What? Because of the 8K support? You mean? Who's got an 8K TV? Like
no. I'm talking about like in actual tech specs, like in hardware specs.
Yeah.
It's the same. It's the both PS4s are the same, except one's got
PS5.
this side. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I believe that the only difference with the Xboxes is the GPU, right? Because
it's got 4 teraflops.
Oh, it's only 4 teraflops.
Yup, it's only
compared
4
to
teraflops.
the 12.
It's not 4K.
So it's like it's like an Xbox One X.
No, the Xbox One X does 4K 60.
Yeah.
This is going to
this can 4K 144.
1440p. Yeah,
that's right. 4K. Yeah.
At like 120 or something like that.
That's right. Yeah. It is going to be okay.
You know.
Okay.
So it's basically and what I like about Xbox is that they're also doing the One S for $199.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's such a smart idea. Yeah, that was so smart of them.
Models of computer. It's almost like, they're treating it like a PC, like how there's different models of computers and all that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I think that could be, if they pull it off right, I think it'd be really innovative, especially since there's going to be a lot of cross promotional games for Xbox One and with this upcoming, what was the name again? I'm sorry.
With the Xbox Series X?
Series X, yes.
The Series S and the X.
Yeah. Right.
So Chris, do you want to do a video?
Sorry. Yeah. What are we doing the video?
Let's do Chris Rock.
Okay.
Can everyone else just be muted for 5-10 minutes while we do this, and then everyone can come back in? But that way.
Do you want me to turn on the virtual background? Okay.
It looks a little weird, but whatever. You're just in and out. But I want to focus on you just so we can talk about the cause, and that way I have all this ready.
I think.
And I need to put you over here, as I have to single you out, and that way if we're on the group chat, it won't work. Can I share my screen with you too, or I don't, because you're sharing, I can't?
I would have to stop, but that should be okay. I just have to now fix my.
You tell me. If you want to see what I'm looking at, I have to tell me. If you don't want to see what I'm looking at, then that's fine. I have you there. Okay.
I just need it now. Yeah, now it's just you by yourself on my screen. On my OBS. Hold on. I gotta just do.
Or if you remove, why don't you just put everyone in the waiting room, and then it can be you and me on the screen, right? But actually, hold on. If you've stopped the screen share, let me share mine.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
Now you can see that.
Oh right, hold on. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties.
It's all for the good cause.
All for the cause.
And that dog is going to town on that toy.
Yeah. Buddy, you having fun over there? Yeah.
Wow, yes, Daddy.
There we go. All right, I got that fixed. There we go. Let me see the screen that you're sharing. Perfect. All right.
All right, we did it. We got it. It's there.
Yes. So does everyone mute your mics?
Okay, so it looks good now. Okay, I guess. And then how do you want me to for your undercard? Just Chris CJ Walker.
Yeah, at CJ Walker 82.
Or you want your Twitter handle or your name?
Yeah. Just do my name, Chris Walker. That's good.
Okay. And I'll plug. What link do you want me to have up to when I'm plugging you?
Let me give you the copy link. I'll give it to you in the Zoom chat.
Where is the? Here it is. Chat.
Chat.
To everyone. Oh, there it is. Got it? Okay. This is the GoFundMe? Okay, cool. Sweet. Okay. So don't go too long on it in the beginning. We can talk a bit more in the end, but you want to do no more than 30-second plug so we don't lose the viewers right away. Plug it up top so they're aware. Give them the opportunity to look into it. Get to the we'll talk about the video, and then at the end we can do a little bit more of a plug to explain it a bit more at the end because they've made it that long and they're most likely to give. Make sense?
Yep.
But I don't want to do 2 minutes of the talk right at the top and then do it. So just because I'm going to cut to you and so have a very quick pitch, and then let me help sell it for you, and then we'll get right into the topic. But I'm going to tease the topic, introduce you. Say, oh, it's so good to have you, Chris. I know the next few days are a big fundraiser. Go support real quick. Tell people what just quickly tell them. And I'll be like, it's really important. You can learn more over here and you can give, blah, blah, blah. But let's get to this topic and then we'll move on. Make sense?
Say the GoFundMe link in the description.
I'll have it.
Below.
I'll say all that. Don't worry about that. I'll tell them where to get the link. It'll be on the.
All right. Well, then I'll do the organization that I'm giving the money to. So.
Yeah, just give a quick 10-20 second thing about what what it is, and we'll be good to go. Okay. All right, and hold on one more second. Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Hi. Testing my audio. Chris Rock slams Democrats. That's a title, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
To be fair, 1 2 3 1 2 3 slams them all. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Hi.
Slams Washington.
Testing 1 2 3 1.
Or slams Capitol Hill.
I think my audience will click on Democrats.
Yeah, probably. Slams Democrats.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Hello. 1 2 sync. I always check my sync. Otherwise, I post it and you guys see my lips off, and I had to do it again. The whole thing sucks. What's happening here? Thank you for bearing with us, fam. 1 2. All right, we're synced. Cool. Ready to do this?
Yep.
No pressure.
Do I need to put the puppy away?
Auto Inflammatory Awareness Month. Okay.
Do I need to put the puppy away?
I mean, it's a little loud. Sounds like someone's like squeaking on a bed having sex. Or just take the toy away, or will that make it worse?
I mean, I can. No, great. Oh wait. He dropped the toy. He wants his mommy, and his mommy's back in the bedroom right now with the old dog, getting the old dog to eat.
Fine, we'll deal with it. Just throw the toy further away, so it's.
Yeah, I mean, I use my mute button. Easily,
or in between, talking, just hit the mute button. There you go. All right, ready? And here we go. Welcome to Popcorn Planet. I am Andy Signor, and Chris Rock is trending online, calling out the Democrats, but he's also calling out the man in charge, our president. I can't say his name too much. Seems like YouTube doesn't let us say his name, but I have Chris. Fuck, hold on, I hit the wrong button.
Wait, hold on. Then I gotta stop. I think the puppy has to go out. Damn it. Fuck. Give me a second.
Take it out?
No.
Hurry up, man. We're waiting. I'm ready. Hey, everybody watching. This is what we're going to talk about. Here's the New York Times article in question. Oh, good thing I found this. Okay, there we go. I can't see your comments, though, everybody. Sorry. But you can pitch a better title. Chris Rock unloads, blasts. I think Chris Rock blasts Democrats. I would say pandemic, but I don't think we can say that either. Dun 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 dun.
Whilst we're not filming, James Tyler in the comments actually says, "What if you say Trump card? Use Trump card in the title."
Be a good way.
It's an interesting way around it, potentially.
I mean, just like what you do with the Bud Light.
Huh. It still has the word Trump, though. I wonder if they're that bad. Literally, if you say the word Trump or gay, you too often on a video, they silence it. It's kind of crazy. They limit it. It's limited. It's not censored. It's just limited. But then it's not shared as widely. You can that Gina Carano video should have gotten way more traction, and it didn't because it was limited the entire time.
I heard you had some trouble with that video.
Yeah, and it wasn't. And I think because someone reached out actually privately and was like, "It's because you said the word transphobic more, several times in a row. Like that, if you say it once near the end of the video, like you can usually, then it doesn't matter. They really focus on the beginnings and then how often words are said, apparently." And like last night's Tom Hanks one didn't get flagged at all because I'm learning now what words to avoid.
I saw you talking about that. That confused me.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, ready? We're ready to do this now?
Yes.
All right, here we're trying again. Wait, talk again. Talk for me, Chris.
Test 1 2 1 2. Don't even hold on.
And bird.
There we that or that.
Yeah, whatever. What was the difference?
That or that.
Talk more than a word. Leave it up there.
Testing 1 2 3 4.
It works. Here we go.
Okay.
3, 2. Hold on. Sorry. Welcome to Popcorn Planet. I am Andy Signor, and Chris Rock is trending for blasting the Democrats, and it's making some people upset online. But truth is, if you go through all the quotes, he's blasting everybody. He's blasting both sides, and he's blasting some truth. I wanted to share it with you guys so you can see the full context of what he's talking about. And to do so, I brought my Alfred, my man, producer behind the scenes, Chris. What's up, Chris?
What's going on, Andy? How you doing today?
Good to have you here. As you see, Chris Rock is trending. But before we get to that story, I want to make sure we're supporting. You got a cause coming up near and dear to your heart. Chris is doing a bunch of streams today through the weekend to help raise awareness and funds for auto-inflammatory conditions because it's Auto Inflammatory Awareness Month, which is something that affects you, Chris. Please, I'll put the link in the description as well as the pinned comment. So go support my man Chris's cause here. It's important to him. It's important to me. But Chris, just real quick, what is this? What should people know about it?
So, auto-inflammatory conditions are just really rare conditions that people are born with. I was born with one called familial Mediterranean fever, FMF for short. Actually, it's FMF Day as well today. I'm just trying to raise money for an organization overseas called FMF and AID Global Association, and they help patients all over the world who can't help themselves because the medicine for this can be very expensive and the treatment can be very expensive.
Yeah, so it's super good cause. Make sure you go support it. Support my man Chris. He supports his channel like no other. So show some love over there when you can. So happy to have you, Chris. Happy to promote. We'll be doing lots of streams. Tonight's Nerd Wars and stuff. We'll be mentioning this as well. So you'll have some opportunities, but make sure you go support. But today on Twitter, let's talk about a topic to get people talking, clicking, and then obviously hopefully supporting you at the same time. But he's been trending all over Twitter, and this has sort of been the take at the Washington Post, and a lot of outlets are sort of running with, just leading with this fact that Chris Rock slams the Dems for our I gotta be careful of my keywords here, but this is what they're talking about. And so basically blaming the Democrats for everything. So, but this is an article that came from the New York Times, and I thought within the context of it all, it's important because I could see sides, political sides, using this as ammo, right, in the upcoming elections and things, and as they maybe should or could. But it's like the truth always lies somewhere in the middle, right? And so while we can blame one side, it's important, I think, that we always, I try to do it, be very centered here in my politics. It's not, a lot of people say being centered, Chris, is you're just sitting on the fence. No, I got strong opinions.
Oh, yeah.
But I have strong opinions against both sides. So I can't just align and follow one side. I think that's the danger with a lot of people of just like, nope, I'm on this side of the fence. I got to defend no matter what I do. That's what I believe, only on this side of the fence. No, there's so many issues. Politics are way more than just one specific issue. So I'm going to try not to wade into the politics of this all, but it's hard to do it fully. But Chris and I will get a little bit. The issue at hand that most people are talking about is this comment he does in a really fascinating article that I advise you read, talking about Fargo and a lot of stuff he's been doing. But it starts here saying, you performed at one of Chappelle's live shows in July. What was it like for you? When you're in clubs, you learn the rain crowd is the best crowd. Anytime it's raining, they really want to be there. The Bud Light crowd is really good because, dude, not only do they want to be there, there's nothing else to do. There's nothing else to watch. Thank you. So he's sort of making a joke clearly, and he's right. Like, obviously, anybody's dying to get out into these clubs to watch a show. So if you're watching Chappelle or Chris Rock, I'm sure as the first sort of real thing you're doing outside, you were probably losing your mind, just glad to be there. But he asked, what did you talk about in those shows? Well, we talked about our political whatever, America. Part of the reason we're in this predicament we're in, the president is a landlord. No one has less compassion for humans than a landlord. And we're shocked he's not engaged. Did you ever see that movie, The Last Emperor, where like a 5-year-old is the emperor of China? There's a kid and he's the king. And so I'm like, it's all the Democrats' fault. Because that emperor was 5 years old. And when the emperor is 5 years old, they only lead in theory. There's usually an adult who's like, okay, this is what we're really going to do. And if it was totally up to Pelosi and the Democrats, their thing was, we're going to get him impeached, which was never going to happen. You let this Bud Light come in. Yes, we can blame Trump, but he's really the 5-year-old. Put it this way, Republicans tell outright lies, but Democrats leave out key pieces of the truth that would lead to more nuanced argument. In a sense, it's all fake news. Now, look, this is being taken out of context to show him as sort of like, blasting just the Democrats. But when you read the context, he's blasting both sides, I think, pretty heavily, clearly calling our, leader-in-chief a 5-year-old, which I think a lot of people who react to this article saying, yeah, Chris, the supporters of our president will just immediately think he's siding with him, but he's not. He's calling out both sides here. So I think it's important you read this in context and not just read how the media is going to portray Chris Rock's comment. But look, the reality is I will share a little bit here. I agree with him, Chris. I think he's right. Both sides often get too distracted in their ways that they lost track. And his argument here that, look, why were we so focused on that when the reality was nothing was going to happen, whether you agreed with it or not? Clearly, nothing was going to happen. And so while all that was going down, a national emergency, all the resources were being used for that purpose, which I don't feel like they really did have enough evidence or proof to get it done. Again, whether you agree with it or not, it clearly wasn't going to work. And then while they were using all the resources, national emergency was really happening that no one was really paying attention to because we were so distracted. So look, you can blame a lot of people on this, I think. There's a lot of blame that can go to a lot of people. But for me, I think Chris Rock is dropping some truth here to sort of make us step back and realize we got to blame a lot of people. Chris, what do you think about this?
He's 100% right. Here's the thing about politics. It's two things: agendas and money. And the people that have the money make the agendas. And so it doesn't matter what side they're on. It's always about their own agendas. And Chris Rock is 100% right that the 5-year-old in the Oval Office, when he doesn't get his way, throws a temper tantrum. And the Democrats, when they don't get their way, they go on witch hunts. And I mean, we've seen it since, gosh, I don't know how long ago. I mean, the 60s. You look at McCarthyism and those red politics. That I won't say that word either.
Be careful. Words we use on YouTube. That's scary, but
yes, exactly. So definitely, I 100% agree with him.
Look, he's right on a lot of things. Honestly, go read the whole piece. If you like Chris Rock or you like what he's sort of saying here and you want to hear the truth, go talk to him. Go read the whole thing and listen to what he's talking about. But I wanted to pull out this portion too, because obviously with the movements we're going through currently, race relations in America and across the world, you've been telling audiences for years racism isn't going anywhere and remains a potent force in America. Do you feel like you've seen circumstances improve at all? It's real. It's not going away. I said this before, but Obama becoming the president is progress for white people. It's not progress for black people. It's a Jackie Robinson thing. It's written like he broke a barrier, as if there weren't black people that could play before him. And that's how white people have learned about racism. They think when these people work hard enough, they'll be like Jackie. And the real narrative should be that these people, the black people, are being abused by a group of people that are mentally handicapped. And while they're getting, we're trying to get them past their mental handicaps to see that all people are equal. Humanity isn't progress. It's only progress for the person that's taking your humanity. If a woman's in a bad relationship and her husband stops doing that to her, you wouldn't say she's made progress, right? But that's what we do with black people. We're constantly told that we're making progress. The relationship we're in, the arranged marriage that we're in, it's that we're getting hurt less. I mean, dude, that's I can't deny that, right? He's saying stuff there, and he always finds a way he can be so funny and so biting, but also so serious in a way that I do think he's a really, really well-spoken, smart guy, and tells us some amazing jokes too. But it's true. He did a whole special on Tambourine talking about the very issue that we're facing with this issue today that just everyone ignored. But now we are, but then we weren't. So this is an ongoing issue that I think people really do need to wise up and understand why it finally came to a head this year, and people are finally making a thing about it. And everything he's saying there, I can't deny it, man. I agreed. What do you think, Chris?
Being from Baltimore originally, he is not wrong at all. There is always going to be a divide. Always has been, always will be. Now, we're making progress, but the problem is we go back to those people with the agendas, with the money, and they're the ones that are going to decide how the policies go and
how much progress we
yes, exactly. And they will, impede the progress if they want to. Absolutely. 100% right.
Yeah, so look, it's a real thing that's going out there, and so anybody who's sort of seen this headline trending today, now you know what's really happening. But I love that he has no qualms and shares his thoughts. And you can't cancel Chris Rock. I feel like he's one of those guys too, where it's like he's saying stuff that even if you disagree with him, people are going to support him. So I love that he's at a place where he can just keeps telling us stuff like this, and you can choose to ignore it, you can choose to disagree with it, or you can choose to follow and agree with them. So that's the full context of what's happening with Chris Rock. I think you will see a lot of headlines today about it. But in the meanwhile, if you want to do some good separately from all this, make sure you go support my man's GoFundMe today. Let's help him reach his goal to help fund some better research for auto-inflammatory conditions. It's a good cause. Again, I will put the link down in my pinned comment as well as the description. So support my man Alfred here for this cause and go raise some awareness. A lot of these smaller causes never get the attention they need because it's always focused on the big ones, but this is a real deal one that could use some attention. So let's help get Chris some attention for it. Chris, my man, thank you for being here. I will see you tonight for Nerd Wars.
Yes.
You can go see, they can go to your channel, right?
Planet of Nerds.
You're doing a whole stream for the next few days, right? So I'll put that link as well. They can watch you. Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Bravo. Cool. Go subscribe to Chris, Planet of the Nerds. Thank you guys so much for watching here. Subscribe to Popcorn Planet. Lots more in store for you today, as well as live tonight, 9 p.m. for Nerd Wars and so much more. Thanks for watching, everybody. Peace. And that's how you do it. How'd that feel? That feel good?
That was good. Yeah, that was a good one.
You can bring the family back in. Here, I'll stop sharing mine so you can share yours again.
Yeah.
Great. Now we'll get this up. We'll promote the cause. Got some stuff going. I like when we can all work to see. That's how we work together.
Yeah.
This is one of the dumbest things Chris Rock said. Of course, Bunda's. I didn't mention the fact that he gave it in a silver platter. Bunda. He's definitely just helped Trump. But Bunda, come on. How is it the dumbest thing Chris Rock ever said? Aside from the fact that he's helping Trump, how is he wrong, Bunda? I can't wait to hear Bunda's take.
Didn't he vote for Trump? Didn't Chris Rock vote for Trump?
Did he? He might have.
I think I remember seeing him in a MAGA cap back in 2016.
Dude, I never heard of that. I'd be shocked if that happened.
Him voting? I don't know, man. Why?
I don't know. I'm an independent. I voted Trump, and I have a lot of liberal views and a lot of conservative views. I mean, I'm right in the middle. I'd feel like with my views, because evenly on both sides. So I mean, I wouldn't put it past them.
I'm looking at celebrities who supported Trump for president. None of them were Chris Rock.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa, headphone warning. I love that
Someone knocked on the door.
I love that there's an article out there that just outs all celebrities who voted for Donald Trump.
I know, that's so funny.
One of them was
Do they have one that's like celebrities who voted for Hillary?
Yeah, when I looked at it, one of them was Superman's Dean Cain.
Well, that one, he's very vocal about it. He's gotten a lot of trouble for supporting Trump.
Yeah,
Dean
Cain's
bad.
always been right wing.
Yeah, I mean, you vote for Trump and you are immediately branded a terrible person.
I even heard that Dean Cain got a lot of controversy just for the whole thing about Superman, truth, justice, and the American way.
Yeah. Yeah, because like he was always in support of that claim, but like due to the fact that we become more global, we question what's the American way? It's like it's been a part of Superman lore since the beginning, but like now it becomes problematic. It's like it's a constant thing. It's like the way society goes. Things that people don't have a problem with for years, decades, even suddenly becomes a problem.
Yeah, I mean, like when Henry Cavill kind of did when he said, "I believe in truth, but I'm also a big fan of justice."
Yeah, but but I don't know. We're never gonna. Unfortunately, we're never gonna hear that line ever vocally said in a Superman, in really any medium for Superman ever. I don't believe ever again. Not in the movies, not in the comics, not in the TV
I mean,
shows.
I think Christopher Reeve was the only one who said it.
Yeah, exactly. Because that was the 70s and 80s when it was cool to say that, but it's not the 80s anymore. It's 2020, and now it's bad. Because
I mean, I mean, for the Superman we have right now, which I hope to see him back, I would like to see him do a Man of Steel too.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm totally down. I was really disappointed, when DC fandom, when they took away, I was with Jody. I was really expecting some sort of announcement of another Superman movie, with Henry Cavill in the role or something. And man, I was totally disappointed. And I was just sad that they didn't announce a new
but
one.
I agree. But for what I've seen, for what he talks about, he's pretty vocal about, because as he says, Snyder Cavill is linked to Snyder's version.
I mean, I don't know
how he is about that.
I can separate them. I could separate them.
And to be honest, in my opinion, I like Man of Steel. And I didn't think, and Cavill, and I didn't think Snyder ruined Superman as others think.
Yeah, I'm not I don't really lately. I've come to kind of I don't know why. Maybe it's because I've been seeing. I don't know why, but I remember disliking the Snyder verse at first, but as time has gone on, as the decade has progressed, I'm looking back on them, and I don't know. I just feel like they're more simple. They come from a different time period. Like I feel like you know, like when everything's trying to be like I don't know why. Maybe it's because I was watching these movies immediately after Birds of Prey or something, or I was watching up to the lead up of Birds of Prey. I've been like watching it. It's like, man, these movies, like they're like, you know, it just really does feel like they're made from a different time, even though this was like a little over half a decade ago.
Yeah, I mean, like, when I was like talking with another dude on the YouTube channel, he was telling me about like, Superman needs to be open up to different changes and different interpretations, and that a more modern aspect, and that's what we got for Henry Cavill. And it can't just be a copy and paste of Christopher Reeve Superman in every movie. I mean, Superman Returns tried to do that and it failed.
Yeah, yeah.
Superman Returns.
I absolutely love Man of Steel, no matter what.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, like I mean, I think there was always potential for the Snyderverse. I think it could have worked. They just, you know, they really seemed to rush. You know, they really wanted to get the Justice League, and at that point, I'm saying, you know, if you really just wanted to do a Justice League movie, to jump off the back of the Avengers.
Well, they saw Marvel and they were like, oh, we got to jump on that bandwagon, and so that's why they rushed it, because they started late.
Yeah, because
that's the only reason they rushed it, is because they wanted to keep par.
Yeah,
and I heard that
they wanted
they actually wanted to do a Man of Steel 2 after Man of Steel came out, but Steel was like, nope, we got to put in Batman because he's popular with kids.
He's Batman.
Yeah,
Ben Affleck too, and star power of Ben Affleck, who wanted to play Batman.
Well, I mean, if you remember in Man of Steel, they hinted at Green Lantern throughout the whole entire time.
They did a lot of things in Man of Steel, but I always just assumed that. No, I thought going into Man of Steel, and I remember for months after Man of Steel, no one was talking like Batman v. Well, okay, like it wasn't until like I believe the Comic-Con for 2013, but like in the weeks ahead, like no one really assumed that Man of Steel was going to be the start of a, or at least for me, I never assumed it was going to be the start of a cinematic universe. I just thought it was going to be like another Nolan-esque trilogy, but this time for Superman. Like I always. So,
no, Snyder had a plan for a whole universe. If you look at the beginning of Man of Steel, the moon orbiting Krypton is all smashed up. That's a reference to Galactus, I think it was.
No, that's got to be like Galactus.
Yeah, I mean, like you're
right.
Sorry. I heard that like the whole plan was like we have more Justice League film. It was gonna lead into the nightmare future with Superman going evil, which I didn't like at first, but I didn't know the whole story at first because until I found out that Snyder was actually gonna have Bruce and Barry travel back in time to before Superman was evil to make sure he doesn't go through that and make sure to stop Darkseid before he does it. And we're gonna have Batman sacrifice himself. And when I heard that, I was like, okay, that sounds a lot better.
I didn't like that idea.
Well, but that's because you knew the whole story.
Batman sacrifice himself in the second movie.
Well, I think no. When I watched the video, it said it was supposed to be like not in the second one. I think in like down the line because.
No, it was supposed to be in the second movie.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, but
yes, but apparently Ben Affleck actually. Well, no, because he's going to be in Flash.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
I don't even know how that's going to work because apparently they might kill him off in Justice League, the one that they're coming out with now. But yeah, the Snyder Cut, but no one knows for sure because he's going to be in Flash.
Well, but here's the thing though. When I saw the trailer for Zack Snyder Justice League, which I'm excited for, you see the shot of the whole team, Superman in the black suit, and Batman's there, which means that must have been after they defeated them.
Yeah. If I'm going to be honest, I'm getting kind of a bit tired. I want to rest up a bit before, like, I have to come back on here and defend the title. So,
look at
he's talking smack.
Sorry,
is
guys,
what he's doing.
I need to go rest up and train.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the Rocky? Cue the Rocky music.
Like, it's got the Rocky 4 music.
Hearts on fire.
Like I gotta rest up and train my mind muscles before I have to come back here and kick all your asses. I'll see you.
Struggle.
I'll see you losers later. Okay, we'll see you though.
Later, dude.
I'll check back in with you later, guys. Bye.
Later.
Yeah,
he's
the
running
guys
scared.
that that dog going crazy incident was Amazon knocking on the door when I have a Ring doorbell. And I was
my mom has a Ring doorbell too.
Yeah, and then I'm like, dude, I walk out to get the pack. I'm like, dude, I got a Ring doorbell. Oh, I thought the doorbell was broken. What?
So
they bang on someone's door. Usually Amazon just leaves it there and takes a picture.
Yeah.
You
So
know?
hey, Sylvan, you said you tried the Avengers beta.
Yep.
Was it fun?
I have the
Check it out
game
on
on
the channel,
Xbox.
bro.
I have the game on Xbox.
The Marvel's Avengers?
Yeah.
Was it fun?
It's fun, yeah.
Which Avengers do you like playing?
What?
Which Avengers do you like playing?
Well, I haven't even gotten through the story, so far they've only given you Ms. Marvel, the Hulk, and
Hulk,
Iron
yeah.
Man.
Oh well, someone
In
told
the
me
beta,
I liked Iron Man.
Iron Man's fun once you get used to him. The flying's rough, but it's fun. I'll probably stream it at some point this weekend.
And they said someone told me that Cap would be fun too.
Cap is fun. I like playing with Cap in the beta.
I didn't like Cap.
In the intro. Once you start figuring out like all the combos and stuff he can do, oh yeah, he's fun to play with.
What about the Hulk?
Hulk is okay. I mean, Hulk smash. Really, he's just fun to play with. Miss Marvel, I like because she's kind of like a Spider-Man style build where she can.
The PS4 version of the game is gonna get Spider-Man. So.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm not worried about that. Oh no, one character. There's so many characters because they've roped the Inhumans into it. Spoiler alert, I guess. But obviously with Ms. Marvel, you've seen it all. So everyone's seen the trailer. Terrigen and all that stuff. Yeah. So it's all an Inhuman story. So that online, I haven't even tried the online because it says on the main menu a continuation of the campaign. So I'm gonna beat the campaign first, but then you go into the campaign and every character has their own side story.
Really?
So it's pretty cool. And I thought they were gonna intertwine all the character stories into the main story. So my prediction about Spider-Man just being a skin of Ms. Marvel is actually off because they're gonna have a whole area on the map. You're going to be able to go to his locations on the war table. It's actually really cool, even in the single player mission.
I thought what's
definitely going to get
Spider-Man
it.
gonna look like in this universe?
Yeah,
I'm definitely going to get it. I'm just going to wait for Black Friday.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. I wanted it because my girl wanted it too. So you do the game sharing. So
I heard the game got a lot of negative reviews.
Yeah, they got, but people give it reviews for the wrong without even trying it. They play the beta and then review it. The game's
That's what
fine.
I did.
I have no problem with the game at all.
Really?
My only problem with the game, I haven't had any glitches or crashes or bugs or any of that stuff. It's been a smooth sailing game. Just for me, the only thing, because my vision, the text is small, like all video games these days, and that high resolution and small text. And once you just see that small text, unless you have 4K. I have right now I have the black one hooked up to my Elgato, and then we've got the S hooked up to the TV.
Oh, okay.
So, because the TV is 4K, so and UHD, and my Elgato is HD, so 1080. So I mean, the black one's fine for when I play on the computer and if I want to stream and stuff.
Gotcha.
But no, I do like it. I've got so many games I'm playing between PC and Xbox that I just get into them all. I've got Detroit Become Human on Steam, and I don't know how far away I am from beating that. And that game is amazing.
Have you gotten Among Us yet?
No, I haven't gotten Among Us yet. I don't have the money, even $5 really right now to blow on a game like that.
Got you.
But no, we were talking. There's other games that are kind of like that are free. Go onto Steam, Alan, and get Enemy on Board and Unfortunate Spacemen.
Okay.
Those two games are free, and we're gonna try and play those a little bit today if we have time.
Or tomorrow, or Saturday,
or tomorrow, Saturday, or Sunday. We got so much time. Also, if you can install Halo 5 on your Xbox, because on Sunday, Wancho is going to be around to. Oh, cool! Wancho is going to be joining the stream to play some Halo 5 if you want to join.
Nice. All right.
Yeah.
What
So
what are we gonna be playing? The story mode or?
I have no idea. Probably just some multiplayer.
And you want to know something? A different thing.
I
You
hate
know,
playing multiplayer. I get so like competitive and I get enraged a lot.
So what? Makes for a good stream.
Yeah, that's all entertainment value.
Yeah, man, makes for a good stream.
Yeah. So hey, for something different, you know, for DC, we have the Flash movie coming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we're getting 2 Batmans.
What, in the Flash movie itself? Because you'll have Affleck and Keaton.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised Keaton said yes.
Hmm?
I'm surprised Keaton said yes to this.
Oh, dude, why not?
Yeah, come on.
Well, I mean, we haven't seen him play Batman since 1992.
Exactly. What better way to make? Dude, he made a huge comeback with freaking Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, the Vulture.
Spider-Man.
Yep, the Vulture is Spider-Man.
And then now he's gonna reprise his role as Batman. What another comeback? What?
Yeah,
Come on,
I mean,
he wants the.
Don't forget Birdman.
Yeah, I was about to
say. Think about it all, you know.
His own Keaton sons. That's what he wants.
I mean, is he gonna put the bat suit back on?
I sure hope so. They're gonna be in the Batcave. He might not put the cowl on, but I'm pretty sure he'll put the fucking suit on.
Yeah, I'd put that in my contract if I was him. I might not have to do any action, but I'm wearing the suit still.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, just be there chilling, you know, in the freaking, just looking at the monitors and shit.
Yeah, I mean, I think they confirmed that he's gonna be the same Batman from the Tim Burton films.
Yeah, that'll be freaking dope.
I mean, scratch that. I mean, I'm surprised Affleck said yes.
I don't know. I'm not.
I mean, the Flash movie, they said it's birthing the DC multiverse.
Yeah, so you could then spin off and have 2 separate Batmans. You could have your Affleck Batman, your Patterson Batman. You could go so many ways with the multiverse.
Yeah, I mean,
and imagine that 3 movies down the line, you have
there's
a
even a
multiverse
Batman
team
and Titans, different Batman and Titans. And
I forgot about that one.
And in the CW, I mean, they haven't revealed who that is, obviously, or shown anybody because of Batwoman.
Yeah, well,
you know,
I mean,
but
I'm all for the whole multiverse thing, but I hear some people, even as a good thing, Joey said it's gonna confuse people.
I don't think it will. It's nah.
I mean, because people say like we want like the main continuity prime universe version of the Justice League.
No.
But what's gonna happen is the multiverse. I mean, hell, maybe it'll lead to a crisis movie.
Ooh,
you
I
know?
would like that.
And then it does all get wrapped back into one.
And that could bring back old versions of DC heroes. Like,
exactly.
I mean, like, would Christian Bale come back to do Batman one more time?
Oh, interesting.
Now that is a thought.
I mean, his Batman kind of ended his journey on a happy note in Dark Knight Rises.
It did not for me.
I don't know if that was
happy.
I thought that ending was trash.
Wait, what movie was trash?
The
Dark Knight Rises is trash. He's totally right. I don't know if I'd say happy.
Well, we know how much Joey defends Dark Knight Rises.
I don't.
Dark Knight was definitely the worst of that trilogy.
Well, to be honest,
Rises.
What?
Sorry.
Oh, I was about to say.
No. I realised when I said it. They're all bloody Dark Knight, but you know what I meant.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, but in my opinion,
come on, all the coppers are going to be stuck down a sewer for 6 months, and they're all going to come out completely clean and shaven. And really,
well,
nobody's tried to open a manhole cover in all this time.
In my opinion, I prefer Batman Begins because Bale is more Batman-ish, like from the comics, than he is in the other 2 films.
I mean,
like, He don't you remember that dark scene where him like in the shadows?
Hey, wait,
knocking
sorry to
out
interrupt.
people?
Is there another word for pandemic that's more universally known? Because I'm just trying to avoid the keywords to help.
Outbreak.
Mr. Rock slams.
Outbreak.
Democrats for
Outbreak.
Outbreak.
Yeah, outbreak.
Outbreak. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so what was I saying? Yes. So Batman Begins. I like that more than the other two films.
Oh no, Begins was the best one in my opinion. Second one relied so heavily on Heath Ledger's performance.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you remember Begins, he does more Batman things, like in the dark scene where he's like taking out people one by one in the shadows. All those awesome shit when he shots with him in the cape, and him standing on gargoyles. That's Batman.
Yeah, I like
Watching over the city, as it were.
Yeah, I mean, like, in my opinion, in the trilogy, you know how he retired for 8 years? I feel like that was a little out of character for him.
Yeah, I didn't like all that shit.
Yeah, I mean, because you know the oath he
Because
made.
you're gonna tell me this dude retired right after Harvey Dent died?
Apparently.
Really?
What about?
Well, I think
what,
that was part of the reason he did that
what
was because he
that
wanted.
whole thing of you're the what's it called? The knight that Gotham needs.
The protector
but
of
doesn't
Gotham.
deserve.
White Knight?
Yeah.
No,
Needs,
Dark
but
Knight.
doesn't deserve or something like that.
No. The reason he did that retirement thing is he didn't want the Batman.
He didn't want anyone else close to him to get hurt.
Yeah, and also he
Yeah,
didn't want the Batman to be taken away from the legacy he wanted Harvey
The
Dent.
only one that was
to
close to
create.
him was Lucius and freaking Alfred from that point on.
Yeah, he lost Rachel as well as the Batman. He also lost who we were just talking about.
What, Harvey Dent?
Harvey Dent. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, but
And
here's the
he
thing,
didn't want to tarnish Harvey Dent's legacy by having the Batman there. He wanted Harvey Dent's legacy to be the reduction in crime, using his death as the springboard for citywide
right.
change.
Yeah, that's right.
So
Yeah, but
he
here's the
wanted to
thing,
step back to let Gotham
can always
do
come
its own
back.
thing. Yeah,
Batman
But don't
always
you know
needs to
the
come back.
oath he makes in the
That's the only
comics?
gripe I have with the Dark Knight, besides it being a wonderful movie. That's the only gripe I have with that is the ending. That's all.
Yeah, but here's the
'Cause I
thing.
just didn't like the way how it all played out. I'm tired of like these studios bringing in these fucking villains and killing them off, man.
Well,
Like
the
what the hell
MCU
is
does
the
that all the
point of it?
time.
Dude, they freaking do it all the time. Marvel, I like. Marvel has what? How many villains left alive?
I think only like last time we saw, I think it was
I mean,
Thanos. but now he's gone.
besides the ones that we haven't seen, but the ones that we have seen,
Loki.
not that many. Loki died.
Remember Endgame?
Well, no.
That doesn't
Present
really count.
Present Loki
President
died.
Loki is dead.
2012 Loki alive.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you
And
want to know
somewhere out
something?
in the multiverse in space.
And you want to know something to be honest? I
Sorry,
thought the
Quantum.
MCU died after Endgame and all the stuff in Phase 4. I'm not interested in.
I don't know. I kind of like Andy's pitch about Ant-Man 3.
What he said about the Ant-Man 3 and King
Ant-Man 3, I like it. King of the Conqueror coming in, the time travel aspects. Because I was always hold on, let me go on. I was always wondering how they were going to bring the Fantastic Four and X-Men into a world where they're like, where the hell have you guys been this whole time to help us with this stuff? So
I agree.
If they go into the future, which I think they would, it would be more future, I think, than going into the past. Because if they went into the past, they would know about it, and it would be, and so I think that they're going to go into the future in Ant-Man 3.
Yeah, but some stuff, in my opinion, can't be fixed, like the Hulk and Thor. Those guys are done.
I don't think they're going to necessarily go to the future. I think that they're going to be going into like different. They're going to be messing with the quantum realms, and them messing around with the quantum realm, because remember they built that machine to investigate the quantum realm.
Yeah.
And Kang the Conqueror he protects the quantum realm.
That's true.
I mean, who should play the
I could. Oh man, that would be so freaking dope, to be honest. To bring the Fantastic Four into it, because
yeah,
if I remember.
So it could be. So you think it'll be a different dimension?
pretty much.
They
Like,
did
they
that
would,
actually in the end of Agents of Shield. They did all that stuff in different realities and stuff like that.
so it's
Going
already
through the
been
quantum realm.
introduced.
Yeah. So, but they've always said that, and that's how they were able to justify Agents of Shield never being in the same. They always did it with time travel and different.
I mean, for the Fantastic
planes.
Four, if you want to like cast them, could you see like John Krasinski as Mr. Fantastic?
Yes.
I don't know.
And
I think
Emily
I
Blunt.
think that
Yeah.
name is played out already.
No, they want to do it's like the Henry Cavill and the Witcher thing. They want to do it. It's gonna happen.
Well,
and John Krasinski and Emily Blunt have enough. They're those
meeting with
people that you
Marvel
get punched in the
already?
face by them.
I mean, who's the Human Torch in the thing?
I mean, the Human Torch, that would be a fun debate to have on who to cast for
How
that.
about bring back
The
Chris
Human
Evans?
Torch was denied a bank loan. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. What movie?
Wait, what?
Doing trivia. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Nobody?
No.
Oh,
Come on. Yeah. Anchorman. Sorry.
Oh, right. Oh, right. He was doing his vocal exercises. That's right.
Yeah, even that.
Also, we're live, Chris. It looks like we're live. Sorry, that's why I've been disappeared.
Yeah, even
Boom.
that famous gift going.
Check out that thumbnail, everybody. Chris Rock slams the Dems for
let me see
Outbreak.
this.
Bravo. I'm proud of that thumbnail.
Let me see here.
Here, I can
Yeah,
share
check
it.
that out.
Can I share it? We see it? Look at that thumbnail.
That is good.
Wow.
Damn.
Good one, right?
Look at that
good.
face.
Got
I
some
gotta
Mona
work on
back
my
there.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta work on my thumbnails, man.
Yeah, they can't see it. So hold on, let me go share
My
that.
thumbnail game
I
is
saw
So
it.
everybody.
That's some
No,
good
I'm saying
thumbnail
the
game.
chat. Anybody in the chat. Although
That's like my therapy.
I
Is
think
like sitting and
everybody
doing a
who's in
good
the chat
thumbnail,
too.
and I get a good. I'm like, ooh.
really.
no.
Every day I get to make a
So
thumbnail.
I
I'm making
went-
art. It's
dude,
awesome.
I haven't really touched the Adobe Creative Suite in so long.
Oh, it's so
And I
good.
went to school for graphic design.
You got to get in on there, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Dude, I haven't
Yeah,
done it
bring
in
us
so
some.
long. I really do have to get back on. I have to relearn everything.
Yeah, can I bring us up?
Yeah.
See my logo, my icon,
Yep.
my icon. I'm defending this version of Spider-Man to the day I die.
Toby.
Yep.
Toby.
I'd say he's the best Spider-Man in 1 and 2, and then 3 he just lost it. And that
Okay, I can agree on that, but still,
3
I take
was...
those two. I take
He was
Spider-Man 1 and 2
directed
over
poorly
MCU
in
Spider.
3.
Huh? What about
I
He was
take
directed
Spider-Man
poorly
1
in
and 2
3.
over MCU Spidey.
Alan, what were you saying though?
I said he was directed poorly in 3.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, definitely. Yeah, that 3
And
was
also
not all his
3
fault.
It was like
And 3 felt
It was
like it was supposed to be 2 movies
Yes.
that
Yeah.
pressed into one.
Yes.
well, the thing is that he even said that he admitted it that it's like 2 movies in one because
Who,
he
Toby?
wanted just the Sandman. No,
Raimi. Sam Raimi.
yeah, Sam
Oh.
Raimi. I was about to call him Raimi. But
Yeah.
anyway, so yeah, he admitted that he just wanted a movie with straight Sandman. That's all he wanted.
But
But
they made him the killer of Uncle Ben.
they threw Sony like threw Venom in the mix as well. They were like he wanted Venom to be the antagonist in part 4.
Yeah, but
And that's coming
They
from
had-
him. So
they made Sandman the killer of Uncle Ben.
yeah. I kind of
And
like that.
But that's retconning.
So the hell what? Like they don't do that.
All
anyway
comic books are
with the
retconned.
Captain Marvel.
All
Okay,
comic
okay,
books are
fine.
retconned.
Speaking of Sam Raimi,
Monica Rambeau is supposed to be freaking Captain Marvel, not Carol Danvers. Get the hell out of my face with that.
okay,
That's
okay.
retconning.
Okay, but speaking of Sam Raimi, since
Okay,
he's
so I won
directing
that
the
war.
next
Thank you.
Doctor Strange, since Sam Raimi's directing the next Doctor Strange, think he can bring back this guy here on my icon?
No.
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 Hold on, say that again. What did you ask?
Since Sam Raimi's directing the next Doctor Strange,
Uh-huh.
since it's about the multiverse, Toby Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, I could see that happening.
I would like that to happen, but it's not going to
I could
happen.
see that happening. Honestly, Toby needs it.
Now, what
Toby
they do is
needs
they'll bring
it,
in
yes.
Morales.
because he hasn't really done anything.
But would Toby say yes to it?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure
Well,
he
Toby
will.
would say yes.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, Toby
Hands down.
would
Dude,
definitely say
being
yes.
a part of the MCU franchise. Get the hell out of here.
I mean,
that
yeah,
you
we
would
haven't
be
seen him as
you would be
Spider-Man since 2007.
an idiot. You would be an idiot to not to. Oh my
say
god.
Yeah, it would be like Into the
Yeah.
Spider-Verse. He'd be the older Spider-Man
Yeah,
mentoring
exactly.
the
He
younger
would be-
Spider-Man, or Miles Morales, and
Yes.
cast a Miles Morales.
Yes,
know
he would
I
be
know
the
what he'd be
perfect
better.
Spider-Man.
They'll bring Miles
For that.
Morales.
I know
Yeah,
what would be
who
even
would
better.
they
We
cast
really
as
got-
Miles
we-
Morales?
Ooh.
I know what's something lead to even better. Live action Spider-Verse with Tobey and Garfield and Tom Holland together.
Well, that was a goal, actually, wasn't it? Originally, they were thinking
Yeah, I heard
about
that
that.
they were gonna have
Yeah,
a cameo
like
from
for
all
the
three of them in
Spider-Verse.
the animated film.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I don't
man.
think
That
Garfield
was a-
would
that
want to
was a
do it
good
again.
question. Who
I don't
they
think
would-
Andrew
Really?
Garfield would do it again.
No, I don't think Hollywood would allow that.
I mean, if it did,
Garfield not do
though-
it? He's a
Burned
fan Spider-Man.
he burned a lot of bridges. He burned a lot of bridges.
Oh, Andy, do you know if that's true or not?
Who? Coop McGuire?
No, Garfield.
I haven't heard that actually.
Well, but why would he not do it again? If you remember, he was a fan of Spider-Man.
Dude, I
I-
mean, he's the one that screwed up. I mean, like
Oh,
wasn't
I
his
mean that
fault.
there
You
was
don't- you
some of
don't
that
show
was
up- you
ridiculous.
don't
Some of that
show
writing
up-
was ridiculous.
you don't.
He
well,
wasn't
I
ready
don't
for the
know
role
if
to begin with.
Yeah, well, I mean, I kind of liked him as Peter Parker. I kind of liked him as Peter Parker. He was cool. You see, because Peter Parker's a genius, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? He's a scientist, and I love that about Peter Parker. You know, so seeing the scientific side in the Amazing Spider-Man, that was the bomb for me. Granted, I mean, I didn't really like the whole, you know, the way they did Jamie Foxx in part 2, and the Green Goblin and whatnot. But besides that, I love the way they killed off Gwen, because that was just the way the way they killed her off in the comics. You know, I love the fact that they gave more emphasis on his father's story. They showed his scientific side, his compassionate side, and also his wittiness. They really didn't focus that much on it with Sam Raimi's Spider-Man. Sam Raimi's Spider-Man, it was a love story throughout the entire time.
Wait, what?
Yeah, dude. Throughout the entire
Yeah,
time,
absolutely.
it's always-
Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire's
Dude,
Spider-Man was
Sam-
definitely
it's a romance
love
story.
story.
You can sit
A
there
love
all day
story,
long
yeah.
and watch all
Were we
three
watching a
movies
different
with your
movie?
girl.
The third one was
Dude.
not. The third one
Yes,
even
it
was
was.
actually though.
Yeah,
The third one even
especially-
was, yeah. The first one was
Strawberries.
yeah,
Come
because the
on.
first one he's pining over her. The second one he has her, and the third one
The third one, he
he's
lost
loses
her.
her.
losing her. Yeah.
Um,
So yeah, it's definitely a romance
It's a
arc.
romance.
And then he gets her back at the end. Yep.
You know, and then
Yeah,
and,
so
and that-
definitely a
and-
romance
and
arc.
It was more realistic with Andrew Garfield's.
I don't. Yeah, I guess you're saying like that fourth wall Deadpool kind of thing.
Look at the whole father aspect with Gwen Stacy and her father, you know, and then how he was towards Peter Parker. Dude, that was so freaking great. You know, and then at the end he sacrifices himself. Dude, it was like watching the comic book come to life. I love it.
And also, sorry, I just
loved
need
it.
to interrupt. James in the chat. No, we don't want Jaden Smith for Miles Morales.
No, thank
No.
you. No.
Absolutely.
How about
No.
the guy who voice
No.
clapped? Should make more.
No, Jaden. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
How about the guy with voice smiles, Shamik Moore?
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but I feel like he's a little older and couldn't
Donald
play.
Glover tried to petition for it.
Well, Donald Glover ended up playing Miles Morales' uncle, the Prowler.
That's true.
Yeah, because he's too old.
So Miles Morales already. See,
Miles Morales would be 16, 17 years old in a movie, I feel like. So Shamik Moore is like, what, 25?
Yeah,
I think.
Can push it for a 17, 18-year-old actor sort of thing.
That's you would want at 20 at the oldest, I feel like, is what you'd go with. So anybody know, like I don't know, and not that I, just because I don't know up and coming actors that could play, because I feel like something like that they would find someone who's like on TV and give them a chance on.
Yeah, I would say you go for more of a an unknown.
An unknown, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Hey guys,
exactly.
I found
the
Miles Morales fan casting list on Screen Rant. Want me to read it to you?
No, not Screen Rant.
Well,
not from Screen Rant. Not from Screen Rant, please.
Screen Rant has to say.
Yeah.
Ooh, Tyler James Williams will be good.
How do I make an icon on Zoom?
You have to go
you gotta go
into
to
the
your
website and go into your profile.
Okay, I don't care about that much.
Yeah.
Looked at it quick.
Or you go, Steph, can you do me a favor?
Oh, wow.
As a matter of fact,
I
I'm
would
actually
never
about
make
to.
Steph do that.
No.
I'm gonna leave and come back because I didn't sign into my freaking account.
Okay.
All right. But you want to know something? When it comes to Spider-Man, when it comes to the movies, I'd rather take Spider-Man 1 and 2 from Sam Raimi over the MCU Spidey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to argue that.
I'm not going to argue that at all.
No,
and I'd take Amazing Spider-Man 1 over Far From Home.
Far From Home.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
so, I mean, that's the thing, is ranking them. I'd say Spider-Man 1, 2, Homecoming, Amazing 1, Far From Home, Amazing 2.
Wow. And then Spider-Man 3.
And Spider-Man 3. Yeah, because that Venom, that's not my Venom. Hashtag not my Venom.
Wait. Stop right there. Not my Venom. He's got the big
Topher Grace, dude. It's Eric Foreman.
Oh,
I have one word for you.
Oh, you really? I like being bad. It
Dumbass.
makes me happy.
Yeah. Not my. Yeah. Topher Grace is not a good Venom.
Okay, thank you.
I did like Tom Hardy's Venom, though.
I did too. He did a really good job of talking to himself.
Yeah.
And that's hard to do as an actor. Being able to like actually just have a scene by yourself and talk to yourself. And
have an
I'm
argument
sure they
with
had,
yourself.
Yeah. Have an argument with yourself. Now, I'm sure, do you think he had an earpiece in his ear so that someone was talking to him? And
he doesn't like that sort of thing.
No,
actually,
so he
Tom
really
Hardy
just
actually did the
knew
Venom
that
voice.
his cues were and just spoke them. And then they added it post.
Yeah.
Wow. That's some
Did you know
talent.
that Tom Hardy actually did the Venom voice?
Oh, did he?
Yes, he did.
Or did they take his voice and distort it?
Let me see.
Yeah, I think they did some tweaking on it when he's actually in as Venom. Not so much.
FYI, I'll be right back.
All right.
Tom Hardy, Eddie Brock Venom.
But he
when it comes to
did
Venom,
that himself.
Yeah, when it comes to Venom, Topher Grace, he got the origin and got a good design of Venom. Tom Hardy got the big bulkiness and said, "We are Venom."
No. That's not what I'm saying. Is that when I look at Topher Grace, all I see is a dumbass.
But hey, he had a good design on Venom.
I mean, for the time, but the character was trash.
Well,
I mean, he was a jealous little wimp, and that's not what Venom was.
I
He
mean,
was
like,
a hard-nosed reporter that happened to get attached to a symbiote.
I mean, look at this comparison here.
What?
Yeah, and then look at the one to the left of it, where you got Tom Hardy and 2007 to 2018. The one on the left is not a proper Venom.
Yeah, no, not at all. Where's the tongue? Like that just looks like a yeah. That looks like a snake head is what that looked like. Is what the and it was too he was too small. Venom's supposed to be big.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the thing. Like Venom is supposed to be big, and they made him Eric Foreman.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, I remember, and my first experience with Venom was a Super Nintendo game, Maximum Carnage.
Ooh.
I think so.
And I remember my Venom being big, and I remember then looking at comics and seeing Venom big and not that skinny, like just like Spider-Man.
He wasn't just a dark-colored Spider-Man.
No, exactly. Now there have been dark Spider-Man.
Yeah,
and that's what
I'm saying.
Tobey Maguire was.
Venom didn't have the same body type as Spider-Man.
No, not at all.
So
not at all.
You didn't just remap for Spider-Man and go, oh, there's Venom. Venom was bigger, bulkier. He looked like Schwarzenegger in a suit.
Yeah.
If you get, you know what I mean.
My first experience with Venom was the 90s cartoon series.
Yeah, and he was bigger in that, if I'm not mistaken.
And he was voiced by the Simpsons actor, Hank Azaria.
Oh, okay. I mean, Hank Azaria's probably done. That's awesome. But yeah, but that was a bigger Venom. It wasn't a skinny Venom like Topher Grace, at all. So,
I mean, here he is right here.
I mean, the people can't see it right now, so.
Yeah, I mean, look at that.
I mean,
and he had a scary voice.
Yeah, and he was big.
Exactly. He wasn't like Spider-Man 3
bulky.
Venom.
Yeah. He looked like a bodybuilder. Big arms, small head. Big shoulders.
But, when
big
it comes
mouth.
to live action,
big mouth, yeah, big mouth.
Willem Dafoe as a Green Goblin. That was perfect.
Yeah, he was a great. I mean, Willem Dafoe is just amazing.
He can nail just about anything.
Yeah, and that the people like I remember Pattinson talking about his Batman voice is modeled after Willem Dafoe from The Lighthouse. Really? Yeah. So like because he was in The Lighthouse with Willem Dafoe.
Yeah, I know that.
And yeah. So
anyway, I'll be right back, lads.
All right.
Oh,
where are you
getting old.
Oh yeah.
So hey, Chris, do you think Willem Dafoe can pull off the Joker?
He's too old.
But I get that. But when you think of it, he's got the face expressions. He's got the laugh.
Yeah, but you can find someone younger who probably can do that same thing. I mean, if that's the case, you would. Well, I mean, Cameron Moynihan for one, and it did it in Gotham.
Joker.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying cast him, but I'm saying he did it. And then you look at, I mean, Bill Skarsgård who played it. I mean, it's kind of the same thing with the face. You know, there's all kinds of actors who could do it, and so I'm sure you again, that's someone where you find someone else who's more of an age that's going to be even with Robert Pattinson's Batman. Because you get Willem Dafoe. I mean, Batman and Joker, they grew up together essentially. Is like the point. Yeah, Joker wasn't an old head that was older than Batman, and like no, the Joker that was someone who was the same age and became a nemesis because he came on the scene and when Batman was first starting on the scene, and then they kind of grew up together. Not grew up like kids, like grew up like as like a hero and a villain. Kids? You know, they grew as people together and as nemesis. So, I mean, no, I can't see Willem Dafoe being a 60-some-year-old Batman. Joker to the Pattinson's like early 30s, you know, or mid 30s. Joker.
I remember Andy talking about the Joker casting thing on Nerd Wars a few months ago, and they brought up some of the ones we were talking about, like Cameron Monaghan, and he thought that probably wouldn't work because like the Gotham show already has a Batman, Dave Mazouz.
Say that again. Sorry, I got.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I remember Andy talking about the Joker casting on Nerd Wars a few months ago, and and he mentioned Cameron Monaghan about the Joker casting, and he thought it wouldn't work because that universe has a Batman.
No, it wouldn't work. No, Cameron Moynihan wouldn't work to cast in the movie for it. No, not at all. But someone said Daniel Radcliffe. I could see that.
Oh yeah.
I could see. There was someone I thought of. I forget now. There was that same watching that same Nerd Wars you're talking about, but Daniel Radcliffe definitely. And is that you, Kev, or is that Steph? In the
Is
chat?
what me? Oh, that's Steph.
That's Steph. Oh,
do you think I can type that fast?
That's true. Yeah, Steph. Oh, Javier Bardem. He's a little old too, isn't he?
What about him?
Is Javier Bardem? How old is Javier Bardem? Is he in his 60s already? I think he's older.
Who are we talking about here? Joker?
Yeah.
Skarsgård.
Yeah, Bill Skarsgård.
Bardem's 51.
Bardem's 51?
Yeah.
That could work. I mean, it's only like 10 years older than Pattinson. But I don't see him playing I could see Bardem more as a Penguin character than a...
what about...
Oh, you know what? I can turn my camera back on.
He's voiced it for years. Mark
Puppy's
Hamill.
Gone and... No, Mark Hamill's too old. Mark Hamill wouldn't do it.
Plus, he wouldn't want to ruin his legacy as the best Joker of all time by then translating it from voice work to acting work.
Yeah.
Oh, you've been doing it for so long. You're such a legend. Why would you ruin it?
I still would love Willem Dafoe Joker.
Oh no, I think Willem Dafoe could have done a good job of it if it was, say, 10 years ago.
Yeah, 20 years ago.
You actually heard that,
absolutely.
Willem Dafoe was offered the role back when Tim Burton's Batman was coming out, but he declined it, so they went to check.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
But we got Nicholson, so...
Oh, that's true. We got an awesome Nicholson, too. That is true. Man, who would
we
play...
got a cat on stream now.
Yeah, there's a cat behind me.
Yeah, we're ticking all the boxes. We've had children, dogs, cats.
Yeah.
Come on,
yeah,
people.
And actually, puppy and girlfriend are gone now. They're going swimming, so I'm puppy free.
Yeah. One time I cosplayed as Jack Nicholson's Joker.
Oh, two people.
Sorry?
What? First Alan, then Andrew. Go.
I said that's why the cat's behind you.
Yeah, because the puppy's gone. All right, Go ahead, Andrew.
One time I cosplayed as Jack Nicholson's Joker.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
It wasn't exactly a good look, but it was a start.
Yeah, I mean, it's the essence of the cosplaying.
Wait, what was that?
I have the whole suit and everything with the hat.
Well, I didn't have the hat, but I did have the suit, the orange thing, and the little handkerchief in the middle.
That's funny.
The flower
my hair green.
The flower that sprayed acid.
Yeah.
Trick or treat, trick. Psst, take that.
Yeah, I mean, I entered my costume in like a cosplay contest at Comic-Con convention, and I came out like to the Joker music from that film, saying, "You ever dance with the devil by the pale moonlight?"
Yes. Dude, this is so embarrassing. But when I was 9 years old, I put on a black leotard, painted my nails black, painted my face white, dyed my hair green, and I was the Joker from Batman Beyond.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Nice.
Hell yeah, Batman Beyond.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And
but little did I know, I could have just wore a black shirt and black pants.
No, I bet you actually knew that, and you thought I'll go with option A anyway.
Yeah, because when you look at it in the cartoon, that's exactly what he's wearing. He's wearing like a freaking leotard.
Yeah, but you wanna know something? when it comes to like Joker actors, like I prefer like Jack Nicholson because like he's the most comic accurate.
Uh-huh.
But most people always choose Heath Ledger as their number one.
Oh no, Mark Hamill is my number one Joker.
I don't know. When it comes down to performance.
Although saying that, hold on. Another thought for a very good Joker.
Yeah.
The fan-made Batman Dead End. Have you seen that one?
No.
Have you not seen fan-made short on YouTube?
Oh yeah, you're talking about Bat in the Sun.
I mean, that's 10 years old, 12 years old now.
Oh yeah.
Are you talking about this?
You're talking about that dude, that the Bat in the Sun guy.
Yeah, that's him. That's him.
Yeah,
he's in it very briefly, but
he still rocks that freaking. He still plays the Joker
weird.
too. They're doing another. They're
hold
doing.
Hold on a second, guys. Before we keep going, I do want to maybe fix the layout so people can see what we are seeing as well.
Oh, yeah, I'll stop the share real quick.
Yeah, sorry everybody in the chat. We keep pulling up pictures and stuff and going, "Oh yeah, that's cool," or "Nah, not like that."
There's only 7 people in the chat. There's 5 of us in here.
There's 14
Math.
people watching.
And Steph's in there. So oh my god!
Whoa!
Yes.
A moving truck drives by, or a box truck drives by, and she goes nuts.
Hey. You see, this is so just like a Zoom chat between me and Chris.
Absolutely, absolutely is.
So
this is.
Oh yeah, so this is the Batman and Joker.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Yeah.
I would have to.
I mean, the Batman from Bat in the Sun is Kevin Porter, and man, that guy's good.
But if you haven't seen Dead End, I recommend you watch it.
I think I have once. Didn't I have like Batman go up against like a predator or something? Or
yes, that's the one.
Was it alien or was it predator?
It was a predator, and then the aliens show up as well.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, but enough. I gotta say, like, why this guy?
Even though he was on screen for a very short amount of time, he really nailed it as a real nut job of a Joker.
Yeah.
But he was like, "You made me, Daddy."
Yeah, proper. I mean, hamming it up the way the Joker does it sometimes.
This is true.
Yeah.
So I thought that was. I mean, yeah, okay, it's only a fan short, but that was a very good Joker for the 2 minutes he's there. You buy him as the Joker.
Okay.
Not that I have much movie experience, owning 500, 600, 700 DVDs. Back in the day, I had 1,000 VHSs.
Dude,
so from now on, guys, if you want me to have a link put on stream, put it in the Zoom chat. I'm going to share my screen so that all those people that are watching can see. So hold on a second. No, you're good. No, because I'm changing the layout. That's why I say that.
Okay.
Yeah. No, so I'm going to share my...
No, earlier
I'm about to freaking go live and share the fucking Zoom meeting.
What?
So that way people could see. Like different aspects.
Okay.
And they can donate. Yeah, the more people,
right.
the more people we can get in here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll tell Steph
I'll
not to hit you with the copyright. Yeah. That's
how would I put it? Co stream, is that what they call it? That you have to put in your freaking tags so you don't get a copyright?
Oh, I don't know. I've never done it. Does anybody in the chat know? All 2 of you?
Oh, come on. You sell us short. There's going to be people watching this after the fact.
I mean, Jody and Andy go live on the same time sometimes.
That is true.
Rarely. It's just that because of that, that's when Jody does a certain stream.
What's that for?
I think it's on Thursdays. It's during Nerd Wars, I think. He does a members only or something. I don't remember. Yeah, Jody does something on Thursdays, I think.
Oh, apparently, Chris, your dog sounds like Chewbacca having an orgasm.
What? Who said that?
Hosea.
Hosea said that?
Yeah, can we get one of our mods to put Hosea on a timeout? Oh, bugger.
What's Jose doing?
Huh?
What's Jose doing in the chat?
He's a mod now. He's been here everywhere. He's everywhere, that man.
Yeah.
So.
So, let me think. I know I kind of brought this up earlier, but when I watched DC Fandom, I got excited for all the movies coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
the Suicide Squad one from the behind the scenes looks a shit ton better than what we got the first time round.
Yes, I agree. I mean, we got John Cena, Peter Capaldi, and all that stuff.
Mm.
And
it's a massive cast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I hope you guys don't take offense, but I'm actually excited for the Snyder Cut.
Yeah. No,
I'm excited for the Snyder
Cut.
Cut.
I don't know why everybody thinks that we hate the Snyder Cut so much.
Well,
we hate the toxic fans associated with
some
the
of the
Snyder
fans.
Cut.
Not been funny. If you go to the Popcorn Planet, look at the Nerd Wars playlist. Like third or fourth from the bottom, there is an entire Nerd War.
I don't have it anymore.
About the Snyder Cut and could the Snyder Cut fix the movie? Remember that, Chris?
Yep. Yeah. Here, hold on.
Yeah. Hold on. He's just going to show you.
Screen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sharing it with the people yet.
Nope.
Because I'm trying to figure out the layout, but there it is
can the
right
Snyder
there.
Cut fix Justice
and
League?
Ryan Cannell was on. And...
Yep, Ryan Cannell and Ucho from.
I remember that video.
See?
Yeah, I think it will fix Justice League.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to say too much about Justice League, but yeah, no, definitely. I know there was a massive tonal shift in it.
Isn't Cyborg supposed to die in this Justice League?
No, the Snyder said he's supposed to have be the heart of the film, like a big impact on it.
He did have a much bigger role. They had the whole thing with him playing football before he became Cyborg. And
Kevin Smith or someone was saying that they saw it, and I think it was Kevin Smith, where Cyborg gets ripped in half.
That happened in the movie.
But he does get got stopped by Superman.
No, I mean he's getting no, he didn't. He doesn't really get ripped. He gets his leg ripped off, I think.
Yeah, that was in the Justice League.
No, but I'm talking about in Snyder's. He really got ripped in half. He died.
Now, ripping Cyborg in half wouldn't kill him because his cybernetics would keep him alive.
Okay, yeah.
Exactly.
It's an inconvenience to him.
Because it would take a while for him to heal that way, Yeah,
but he wouldn't die. If you get my meaning.
Well, he would temporarily die.
He might shut down and reboot. If you get my meaning.
Well, we also know that.
Hello, IT support. I have a problem here. What's that? My Cyborg's been written in half.
Once the mother box is fully integrated, he can shut down and reboot, hands down. But it wasn't fully integrated. Because remember, afterwards, he was in the lab with his father, and he got a whole new. His suit transformed. Remember? So the mother box was integrating with him slowly. So he wasn't really fully formed yet. He still had maybe in Flash we'll get to see his true form now that how he is now. But we didn't get to see his real.
Well, we don't know about that in the Flash movie because if you've seen what's going on in Twitter with that article.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So that's all I'm going to say on that one.
I want the
wait. What? Something new?
No, it's the whole thing. He's he's got a minor role. This is all controversial from an article or something.
Oh, you mean the
Minor
one
role.
on the rap?
I don't know where it's from. About, and you know, his people haven't got in touch with Warner Brothers about him confirming doing it or something. And
Oh yeah, I think that article. I think I know what you're talking about. It was on the rap about Fisher by Umberto, and I don't believe it.
yeah.
Oh, you're talking about that whole thing that was just posted today in Discord.
Yeah.
And it's on Twitter. Oh, that,
Yeah.
That I was like, oh yeah, my phone showed me that article too, and I was like, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm not bothered.
Yeah.
To be honest, I want the Flash movie to happen because
Of
I want
course.
to see some Michael Keaton back.
It's gonna be
The
awesome.
Flash
Not being
movie's gonna
funny,
happen
Michael
no matter
Keaton. That's
what.
200 million in the box office right there, just for Michael
Absolutely.
Keaton back in the Batsuit.
Yeah, I mean,
Exactly.
just
But, like,
slap Keaton and Netflix name on the poster. Billion opener guaranteed.
dude,
Now we just need.
The problem is Bud Light.
Well, yeah.
That is the problem. That people. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still not comfortable going to a theater.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine next year.
Yes.
I like the drive-ins.
The Flash
Yeah,
doesn't start filming till next year.
Yeah.
Well, the rap
So
said
that's
the Flash is supposed to be
2022.
filming in March next year.
Yes, I know. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, he knows.
Oh, okay.
He knows.
But yeah, so that's 2022.
Yeah, that's true. So by the Flash coming out, yeah, but I don't think, yeah. I still don't think it'll be ready for $1 billion. I guess we just have to wait and see what happens. One now.
Ah,
Nice.
you got me.
Everyone
Andy.
jumped except for
Me.
except for like me and Kev.
didn't
Actually, I don't
jump.
think Alan jumped.
Sorry, but I couldn't resist.
That was awesome.
Dang it, Andy, you got me.
That scare was brought to you by Pop Chips. Mm-mm.
Pop shit.
Jesus.
That'll make you pop.
You're sitting there.
I'm betting somebody. I'm bet somebody in the chat just spilt their drink or something.
I bet.
Yeah, probably all two of them. Steph and
Yeah.
James. Oh wait, Jose is there too. All three of them.
Oh, he
got
said
15 people watching, dude.
55-year-old.
Oh really? Mine says 7.
I wish he was, but I
StreamYard.
ate
Streamlabs is 7. So
Yep.
Andy, when we started this morning, the stream kept crashing because have you ever tried studio mode in Streamlabs OBS?
No.
It's really cool because
It
you can
is.
do all your edits and then not live and click a button and all the edits go live.
Oh, I've been wanting to learn that, so it didn't
So
work.
it's cool, but it kept crashing the stream. So be wary of it, but I definitely recommend trying it. It is definitely, I was like, oh my gosh, I can do all this stuff. You just press
Well,
a button.
how do you do that?
On the side, the 1, 2, 3,
Studio
fourth
mode.
one. Yeah.
Oh.
And there's also layout. You can change the layout of right above that.
Oh, you just turn it off, and then you're back to the way you do it?
Yep. But the problem I found is that when whatever you have clicked on down at the bottom of all your stuff, if you go back to it without switching it to the main, what you want to the main view, what you're clicked on will show up. So if you didn't want to switch to what you're clicked on yet, and you go back to it, it'll still show what you're clicked on and kind of mess it up. So you got to be careful and make sure you do the transition first and then click back to regular.
And
maybe that's what you're supposed to do. I didn't even think of that. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do, and you're not supposed to keep it on studio mode the whole time. So it was just crashing. That's why it was crashing.
No, you're only supposed to. Apparently, you're only supposed to go to studio mode when you're
Changing
when
things.
No, that's edit mode. Your studio mode is where it locks everything. You don't see anything.
No, it says studio mode. No. When I click on
you
studio
you're on
mode.
Streamlabs?
Yeah, on Streamlabs. I click studio mode and it comes up with the 2 screens. And I can change things on the left. I click transition and it moves them to live.
Oh, yeah. That's yeah.
But
I'm
if
thinking
you
about
stay
the
on,
other
like
one.
I was staying on that for the stream this morning and it kept
No,
crashing
probably,
the stream.
You're probably not supposed to stay on the whole stream.
That's what I figured, yeah. And that's why I didn't even think of that. You're supposed to go back to regular.
It's amazing you just showed me that.
Yeah.
'Cause while I'm live, I'm going to studio mode.
You change things, click transition.
Right, just a title, come back.
Yep.
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 The other thing that's really nice is you can then have the I can do
Streamer
my
mode is what
5-minute
I'm thinking.
countdown and then go into studio mode.
Oh yeah, and change things and stuff. Yes.
Brilliant.
Yes. So you have 5 more minutes to do stuff now, Andy. Damn it! What have I done?
I say nothing.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Brilliant.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. on my own channel, still being Alfred.
These are really good.
Pop chips? Yeah, they are.
Barbecue pop. The barbecue is a little strong, but man, woo! And they're vegan. Haha, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, I didn't know you were vegan.
Yeah, I can't eat corn.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people can't.
Can't eat corn, man. Makes me shit like crazy.
Well, and it doesn't digest properly.
Oh.
Popcorn and
It doesn't
corn
digest
mess
at all.
my
I
stomach
cannot
up so
digest
much.
corn. Oh my god.
I love popcorn so much too,
So,
and I'm
I know,
like,
and I'll still do it. Right.
I'll still do it. Exactly.
Anyone else have that struggle like Chris and I? You're like, fuck, I shouldn't eat that popcorn. It's gonna give me shit. But
I have that with
Nope.
spicy stuff too.
I have that with like movie theater popcorn because of the butter.
Like I love all things spicy. Like I'm talking like Carolina Reaper,
Oh,
like
no.
that level.
No.
I love all things spicy, and my stomach does not. My butt
Hell
does
to
not.
No.
Does
I
not.
normally
But
never eat popcorn in the theater.
Oh man.
I don't know if I'll ever eat popcorn in the theater again.
oh, I gotta wash my hands. I shouldn't lick my hands.
Speaking of Bud Light,
Right.
Uh-oh.
Andy's gonna spread it. Oh no.
Yep, and you and Andrew are next to him in the stream in the Zoom
Oh,
chat.
no.
Oh no. Oh no. Get it off me. Get it off me.
I'm right next to him, and Andrew's below him in mine, and you're below me though, Kev. So haha, and then we're all connected.
We're all connected in the great circle of life.
Yeah, see, there's Steph. Steph, exactly. Are you coming back in here, Steph?
I thought you wanted to leave.
Oh, right.
Andy's patient zero, James. No, this is her channel too. I want her to be on here. Steph, I didn't want Steph to leave. I didn't say that. What?
Yeah, well, earlier before I came on this, I saw Steph talking about like Tom Hanks movies, and she said like what's best, and for me in the chat I said Toy Story.
That's a good one.
That's not a bad shout.
That's a good one. Yeah, but I mean,
Saving Ryan's
okay. How about
Body.
non-animated? How about non-animated?
Ooh, his earlier stuff, The Burbs.
Forrest Gump.
I mean, yeah,
Saving
Forrest Gump's a
Ryan's
great
Body.
film, and it is definitely. I mean, Philadelphia is a great movie.
What about where he played Walt Disney?
Yeah, that was a good one. Not his best, but that was a great movie. Yeah, I did like that.
Oh, how about Big?
Saving
Movie
Mr.
Big.
Banks. Great movie.
How about the movie Big?
I mean, Big's a classic. That's in his top three. I definitely think Forrest Gump, Big, and Saving Private Ryan. Top three live action.
I remember I
Probably
watched
Turner and
Andy-
Hooch. Yeah, Steph, that's a great one.
You wanna know
Turner and
something?
Hooch.
I remember Andy doing a top 3 on his movie world about like others like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, on Movie World, yeah.
Yeah, and I agree because for me, my top 3 would be like Terminator 2, Commando, and Total Recall.
Commando.
Oh come on! Oh wait, no, scratch that. Not Commando, Predator.
Okay, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, that's yeah. I was confused with the Commando. I mean, that's
Yeah.
a good film, but
Good one, but not his best. One of his best by any means.
And I also saw he did another top 3 about the Rocky movies with him, Joey, and Lewis, and man was heated.
Yeah, that was a good one too. Yeah, that was a good one too. Yeah, the top threes are good. Andy, any of those in the bank?
I like The Road to Perdition.
Your mic's off, Andy.
Mute yourself,
I
Andy.
have to. I'm checking while you guys are talking. I'm checking my. I'm updating my Streamlab scenes.
Oh,
But yeah,
nice.
I have a Jim Carrey top 3 that I have to release still.
Ooh,
Nice.
I already know my top 3.
All right.
The Mask, The Grinch, and just because it's recently Sonic.
Those weren't the ones.
What was the last one?
Yeah, but those are my top three.
What's the last one that you said?
Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, Sonic. Okay, interesting. Man, Truman Show.
Yeah, Man on the Moon.
Yeah, Man on the Moon's a great one, but I wouldn't put it in his top three.
Well, I
Truman
think
Show.
the acting.
Yeah. Gosh, I just had it on. Oh, Yes Man.
I mean, your top three?
Yeah. And,
I'm gonna throw everyone out. I'm gonna throw everyone for a loop.
Me, myself, and Irene.
Probably. Oh, Cable. Oh man, yeah, you're right. Damn. So Cable Guy.
Yeah, it's harder than you think.
Yeah, Cable Guy, Truman Show.
No one mentioned Dumb and Dumber.
Dumb and Dumber. Yeah, those.
Eternal Sunshine.
That's mine. That's my number 2.
Yeah.
That's my number 2.
Yeah, Dumb and Dumber, Truman Show, and The Mask for me. Or Ace Ventura. No, Ace Ventura. What am I thinking? Ace Ventura. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Dumb and Dumber and Ace Ventura became a big argument. Which one's the funnier movie?
Ace Ventura. Ace Ventura. Ace Ventura is the funnier movie.
Dumb and Dumber, enough credit. Dumb and Dumber's pretty.
Dumb and Dumber's hilarious, but it's a better movie. Ace Ventura is more of a slapstick than Dumb and Dumber. I feel like, because Dumb and Dumber has that while it is a goofy slapstick love story, Ace Ventura is just ridiculous in every single way.
But The Mask is a classic and a comedy.
A classic, yeah, but no, Ace Ventura, Dumb and Dumber, and The Truman Show. Those are my top 3.
Okay.
Stop.
Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, the number 23.
Ooh.
And oh my god, what was that other one? Damn, you guys were saying so many other movies.
It's throwing you in it.
Completely forgot my.
Let's see here. Lemony Snicket.
Oh no. No.
I mean, it's great character work, but not a great movie.
I mean, he was Count Olaf.
Yeah.
I mean, Neil Patrick Harris also did Count Olaf.
Yeah, I watched like 2 episodes of the series, and I was like, oh god, this is worse than the movie.
It was so bad. I really wanted to give it a shot.
So bad, yeah, me too.
I watched all
I love Neil Patrick Harris. I think he's
what
great.
is that one? That he loses his memory, and he's in this town.
That's Eternal Sunshine. Yeah.
No. There's another movie that he did where he's in this town.
All right, well, hold on a second.
Hold on
a second.
Oh, The Majestic.
Oh,
The Majestic.
yeah, that is a good
Thank
one.
you.
But yeah, The Majestic.
But the fact that you couldn't remember its name right off the bat shows you that it's not one of his top.
I was going to say that disqualifies it.
I knew that the way the movie is. I just didn't like the title was like it slipped.
Yeah, but that's the point. Like top movies, you shouldn't even like the title shouldn't be on the tip of your tongue. It should be just boom. And that's the problem is there's so many other ones.
Well,
besides it's a great movie.
The Majestic is
it's a great movie, but not one of his top 3. Maybe his top 3 acting performances. But as a great movie, I do really like it.
Bruce Almighty.
I just
Bruce Almighty, yeah.
I like his dramatic roles a lot more.
Let's see here. Let's start at the beginning.
He's done comedy like all the time. So when he does like his dramatic roles, I feel as though he can express his like true, his true potential like with his acting.
Well, it looks like Jim Carrey didn't get big until like the 90s.
Yeah, no, he didn't.
So we got Ace Ventura.
So Ace Ventura.
His dramatic roles started with the Truman Show, if I'm not mistaken, right?
No. Oh, his dramatic, yeah.
Yeah,
because he was because of File Marshal Bill and Living Color. Yeah, a great character. Oh my gosh, so awesome. That he was always cast for comedy, absolutely. And I mean, the physical comedy was his thing. And that's why Ace Ventura, The Mask, Dumb and Dumber.
Watch a lot of Living Color would not work today.
No, it would not.
Oh,
no, at all.
Candyman. I mean, God, there's so much.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Well,
guys,
I don't.
see,
You know
I
what?
gotta get going
The thing
soon.
is, I don't really know because of the fact that it was the Wayans brothers that were in control of that.
Yeah, I still don't think they would be able to fly. Handyman would not fly today.
No.
Well,
Yeah, I see
Grinch. Love that one.
Majestic, Bruce Almighty.
Yeah, the Grinch. I love you, Andrew, but the Grinch is nowhere near the top 10 of my list of Carrie movies.
No.
God,
Fun
no,
with
no.
Dick and Jane. That was
The
an
cartoon
awful.
is so much better.
Oh yeah.
Horton Hears a Who.
Horton Hears a Who. Yeah, he was Horton. Mhm.
Yeah, he was.
Yes, man. I love you, Philip Morris. Huh.
Yo, I've never seen that movie, but I know
That
about
was-
it.
Him and Owen McGregor are like lovers.
Yeah.
He's a con man. It's
Oh
interesting.
wow.
They meet in
Interesting.
jail or something like that. Yeah.
It's not terrible, I gotta say, but it's
Christmas
weird.
Carol, him and Scrooge, and yeah.
The Christmas Carol was really good.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Oh yeah, Mr. Popper's Penguins.
Oh, I
That was a fun one.
Haven't seen that one.
The Incredible Burt Wonders.
That one's bad.
The
And
Incredible
so
Burt
bad.
Wonders, yeah.
Oh, I forgot he was in Kick-Ass too.
He was
Oh
Colonel
yeah,
Stark's
yeah.
instructor.
Because
Yeah.
when it was released, he's told everybody not to watch it
Yeah.
because it was the type of movie that was exactly wrong with Hollywood.
Yeah. Anchorman 2, but he wasn't.
And then
credited.
number 2, and then Sonic.
Yeah. Sonic. So yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah, those
by
are
the
my
way-
definitely my top 3.
Yeah. By the way,
Easy.
guys, I gotta get going soon.
All right, Andrew.
All right, man.
man.
Here, man.
I'll finish up what we're saying here about Jim Carrey, and then I'll leave.
All right.
So yeah, and so yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
and he
that,
can't tell us his top 3 because then it would ruin the video.
Stay tuned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Watch this space.
Honestly, I think I love Jim Carrey in Sonic, but I think he was just a little bit miscast for the role.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they could have. I honestly think Jack Black would have done a great Dr. Robotnik.
Is that a poke at his shape?
No,
Because Dr. Robotnik
I was
is
going to say you
that.
body shaming there.
no.
You're
but
body shaming Jack
I
Black
would've-
because he's
no,
the same
hell
shape as
no.
Dr. Robotnik in the video
Hell
game.
no. Have you seen him acted in Jumanji 2?
Oh yeah, yeah.
He did like 3 roles in one movie. That is
Yeah.
acting. If I
Yeah,
like,
yeah. No, Jack Black I give props for
yeah, man. Like I haven't seen anyone else
the Jumanji series.
better besides oh my goodness, James McAvoy in Split. You know,
Yeah.
having to play like different roles like right off, jump like that.
But
Jack
when
Black
it's
did-
comedy, action comedy, I feel like is a little easier than
yeah,
something
exactly.
like
So
Split.
like
So-
seeing Jack Black back in like a comedy,
All right, guys, I gotta
especially
go.
Sonic.
All right.
especially Sonic.
Take care,
That was-
Andrew. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate
Yeah,
your
man.
support.
Cheers for checking in.
I'll probably come back later.
All right, cool.
But yeah, honestly, that would have been cool. But that's just my opinion. I liked what we got. So I'll stay with it. I'm interested to see what they're gonna do with part 2, though. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's in the mushroom planet, so he's gonna be eating a lot of mushrooms. So he's gonna come out. He's gonna come out a thick boy. So I'm expecting to see like I'm expecting to see like a bodysuit on him.
On Jim Carrey.
Yeah. I could
I hope
he's done it
not.
before.
I hate bodysuits on people. I hate when they do that.
Except, what about Mike Myers, fat bastard?
All right.
Yeah, but that was intentionally bad looking and fake.
True, that's okay. Touche.
That was a deliberate artistic choice to make it unrealistic.
Touche, yeah.
You talking about the Grinch?
No.
No, fat suits and stuff.
Fat suits, fat bastard,
Oh.
and Austin Powers.
Oh yeah, they just like Big Mama's house.
Yeah, that's true. Good point.
And
the
then
clone, Nutty Professor.
Yeah, Nutty Professor and Spawn. John Leguizamo was the
Yeah.
He buggered his knees and back up doing that role
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
because he had to squat down when he was walking the whole time. and he puked on set because he wasn't supposed to actually eat the pizza.
Oh, no.
Because they put real maggots on that bit of pizza, and he was just supposed to pick it up and take it towards his mouth. But he was so in character that he actually took a bite and all the rest of it and chewed it and swallowed it with the maggots on. Then they shouted cut, and he suddenly realised what he'd done because he was so in character. He suddenly realised what he'd done, and he just upchucked.
That's hilarious.
But fair play to getting into the role.
Dude, I love John Leguizamo, man.
Yeah.
Highly underrated.
Oh yeah,
he is.
yeah.
And I think
I hope we get to see him more in John Wick, in the next John Wick. I really do hope, because we didn't get to see him at all in the third one.
Well, yeah, but that's because they didn't need the car, and he's the car guy.
Yeah, but it would have been cool if, like, well, you never know. Maybe now they can use him.
I mean, he could be bigger in the fourth one because obviously you've got Fishburne. You know, he's been deposed from his throne, and they could be going to war with the old guard, as it were, from the organization. So his Leguizamo could end up hooking up with John Wick.
It would be a smart move for him.
You know, to help protect himself, because they're going after anybody that John Wick knew and had business with, sort of thing. You know, that could be a good way to go.
Oh yeah, and the thing is that, like, I don't understand how Halle Berry can go back to what she was doing after everything that happened. You know, with her boss. So I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's going to be interesting. I mean, I love the fact that the way they built the world of John Wick. Like the coins will either buy you a drink or they'll get a body disposed of.
Yep.
You know what I mean? You could get a hotel room, a shot of bourbon, or you can get rid of your next door neighbor's corpse.
Yep.
Any one of the three is the same price.
That's so true. And don't forget the catch and release.
They have that whole unwritten rule: no involvement of, want a better word, normies.
Yep.
If you look, anybody,
muted.
No innocent people at all get killed in any of the John Wick films.
Can I ask a random PC question?
Go on.
Does anyone know how to turn off short keys? Like, I'm in Chrome, and I use my F1 buttons to switch OBS. When I hit F1, it opens up the Chrome help tab, and I don't ever want it to do that. Can I shut off?
EN key, wasn't it? And something. I just had to do this to somebody's laptop a week ago.
Yeah.
Every time I'm switching, I switch between my two things, it opens up a help tab, and I don't fucking want it. So fucking obnoxious.
Let's see here. Default browser.
Hey, Lunga's celebrating. He's got his midday mashup going on.
Sweet. He should be celebrating. That's good. That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
I can't figure it out. I've been Google anyway. I didn't mean to use this as a help.
No,
I'm adjusting all this. I got it already, except for this one thing, and I'm like, "Fuck! Does anyone actually have everyone tried that?" And I've Googled it. It's not. How do you turn off your F1 keys to be shortcuts?
It's probably a Windows setting, would be my guess.
Hold the FN and press escape.
FN?
Yeah, your FN key.
FN.
FN key. That's how out of it I am with PCs. FN key is where?
Is next to the Alt key on the right side.
Oh, I see it. FN, and then what'd you say?
Escape.
And it should turn it off.
Nope.
No?
FN, escape. Nope, still doing it.
Andy, you gotta do that through your BIOS. I'm looking at it now.
Through the Google? Like it's a Google thing?
No, you gotta like turn off your computer and go into your BIOS to turn off the function keys.
Because it's sending me to the Microsoft help when I hit F2 or F1.
Yeah, it's so.
F1 seems to be just a help key, so it's a PC issue.
Or Or apparently FN keying pressing caps lock. Holding FN and pressing caps. Can toggle it, according to the one I'm looking at.
Navigate to the... Oh. No, that's sticky keys. Those are different.
What is this even called? It's called short
Keyboard
keys?
shortcuts. Turn off Windows plus X. Double left click on... Oh, wait. Here we go.
How to turn off F1.
Yeah, I've got...
No, it's you gotta disable the function keys.
Ah, okay. Now, all right. It's now you've put me down the right wormhole where I can
Yeah, I've got the link. It's just for some reason it's not going. It's a...
download the registry fix. What? I don't want to download
No,
shit.
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
That's the problem, people. Never download shit.
Yeah, don't download random shit. I don't know why, so I don't know. This site doesn't seem to want to work. Oh, there we go. Here we go.
Yeah, everyone's saying download this, download that.
No, never download anything.
No. Okay. On your keyboard, press and hold. Okay, so right click on your start menu and go to run.
Run, okay. Run.
And then type in gpedit.msc.
GP and then the word edit.
Yep. .msc.
.msc.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah. And then
nothing happened. Oh, there it goes. Local group policy.
Yep.
Yep.
So
yeah, local group policy. Yeah.
Yep. So you left click in the left panel on user configuration.
Okay.
Under user configuration, click on administrative templates.
Jesus Christ. Yep.
Then Windows components.
I don't have that.
Under administrative templates.
Oh, there we go. Well, yep, I got it.
Okay, now after you get to File Explorer, you should have in the right panel a feature that says turn off Windows plus X hotkeys. Oh, no, wait, that's probably not it, though.
No.
Those are the
Chris,
Windows.
Look in the Discord.
Oh, you found something else?
See how fucking complicated this shit is?
No, it should be bloody simple because, you know what I mean? It's just a
fuck.
lock and a volume control and stuff.
Jesus Christ. I turn off my hotkeys. No, Macs don't make it this fucking complicated, guys. I don't like Apple either. But Jesus, turn off Windows hotkeys. Here you go. That doesn't do it?
No, because that's...
Those aren't hotkeys. They're fun. You got
they're
function keys.
Function keys. So it's
hotkeys are like when you
window and X.
Yeah, now I'm really confused.
Exactly.
Okay, so you need to lock. Yeah, it says FN escape is supposed to lock, or change an option in the BIOS, option and control panel.
BIOS told you.
Yeah, but it should just be the simple keyboard combination because it's a standard function.
The in the control panel is when you have Windows cloned on a Mac.
Yeah.
So it's the BIOS. It's which is ridiculous. It should be FN escape or the BIOS. You should also have FN escape. The problem is I think this is more for a laptop keyboard because the FN is over on that side.
Yeah.
That image. Right there. So I think that's why.
So there's nothing I can do.
Nothing right now, no. You'd have to restart the computer and start your BIOS up. And
Told you.
go to the option function keys and change them to Yep.
All right. Thanks for trying. Guess sorry for wasting time. That didn't.
Yeah, whatever. What are we doing? We're chilling, hanging out, having fun.
Every time I'm not in OBS, if I'm in OBS, it doesn't do it. If I'm in OBS, it ignores it. But if I don't have OBS, it opens up the help fucking window in the browser.
We'll change the hotkey then.
I can't. Trust me, that's even worse because there's no other key function. That I
Tilde.
Do
you use tilde for anything?
If I use the numbers, then I type something and it changes hotkeys. You know what I'm saying?
Do you use tilde for anything?
What's tilde?
The thing next to 1.
Escape?
No.
Oh.
Tilde.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No, but I just everything
Then
else. All my
that's
apps,
the one that I recommend using.
but I need a ton of them, dude. And I use Escape.
I know, but for F1, I'm saying for your F1
pause
one.
break. What is print screen? I don't use
print
that.
screen does a screenshot.
Yeah.
You have to hold down control, right, to do that?
No.
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can do print screen and then just paste it somewhere.
Oh, it's only print screen. Oh, I've been holding down control. So just print.
Yeah, no, it's
awesome.
just print screen.
Okay, but that's all. That's great. And then scroll lock. What does that do?
What it sounds like.
I can still scroll when I hit it.
Yeah, because it's not really used anymore.
And then so I'll use those two. But that whole first row is what I do with my hotkeys because I don't have one of those.
Well, yeah, tilde is what I recommend.
Elgato button. There's like a big computer thing you can get.
Yeah, the Stream Deck, you mean?
Yeah, the Stream Deck.
Yeah.
Alternate, but I have
$150 for the small one, and then like $250 for the big one.
you can't. The small one is pointless. You got to get.
You need the big one.
Middle. There's there's a huge one and there's a middle one.
There is a middle one. Okay, for what, 2? I'm guessing.
I think there's a big one and there's a small
one. The one that I saw was like $4.99.
That's the big one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the big one. There's a 200, 250 or something. I think.
Yeah, probably for the middle one. Yeah.
But they're all sold out now because of pandemic.
So.
Which sucks.
I almost bought it for Black Friday. It was like it was the best deal I'd ever seen, and I should have done it. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm glad I got what I got. I got the Yeti for like $80. I got the Razer Keel for $80, and then I got my my.
Oh, you use a
mouse.
Razer Keo for your camera?
Yeah.
That's the one with the light on it, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ring light.
Yeah.
I got the Razer mouse, what is this? The Razer Naga Epic. And then I got a Corsair RGB keyboard, which I probably got for like I think 60 or $100, something like that. It's the freaking computer that cost the most.
I just got a bundle for 700 quid.
I got a Ryzen.
The only thing it didn't come with was speakers.
Yeah, my computer came with the monitor, keyboard, mouse, the whole shebang. Came with everything except for speakers.
Yeah.
But like some of the specs are good, but some of the specs are bad. Like I got 8 gigs of RAM. I need to bump that up badly.
Yeah. It's cheap. It's cheap. RAM's cheap.
Yeah,
this came with 16.
I need a graphics card because I'm running the Vega graphics.
Okay.
Oh, that's what's up. Thanks, Jose.
Oh, nice, Jose. Awesome.
Oh, Jose, thank you.
Yeah, and what's up, Wancho? Nice to see you, man.
But yeah, like I need to get I need to finish it up. I really do. I need to finish like adding some more stuff into this thing. I tried to upgrade the RAM using a via SD card. It works somewhat. I got like 32 extra gigs of like VRAM, but I don't see the difference. You know what I'm saying? Like it's unless I upgrade the actual RAM itself, I won't see the difference.
Yeah, it's minuscule when you do that. It's I did that too, and up my paging file and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
because I'm using Ready Boost. So.
Okay. See, I just did it through Windows. I saw a little bit of a difference. You just right-click on the Start menu, go to System, and then go to Advanced Settings, and then somewhere in there.
Oh, and you can use it. You can use
up the
SD
paging
card
file. No, you don't have to use the SD card. It uses your hard drive space.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's what I did before I got the RAM to try and be able to run Flight Simulator, and it worked a little bit, but
yeah,
it definitely.
Yeah, because I can't run video games that well on here, man. Like I gotta apparently from the company, from HP, I'm supposed to be able to run like mid-range graphics all the way down, and like some specs I could put on high or whatever. But dude, I can't go past low.
Yeah, no. Trust me, I made the mistake of getting the 8 gigs of RAM too on my laptop initially, and I wish I had gotten at least 16 but I'm happy that I didn't actually, because then I just upgraded to 32. I mean, I paid $120 for 32 gigs of RAM, laptop RAM.
Nice.
Good, like Corsair Vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, the ones that glow.
Yeah, no, the RAM, no, those for the PC, for a desktop, yes. For a laptop, they don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they're covered, so you don't need to.
Oh, so you're running laptop?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
I'm running. So I've got a laptop. I've got a gaming laptop, i5 8300H, 32 gigs of RAM, 1050 Ti 4 gig, terabyte, 7200 RPM a hard drive. I've got an external video card to be able to also a USB video card to be able to run 2 monitors and a 7-port USB hub as well.
Hey, I gotta run. Do something with my daughter, but I think I'll be back. Enjoy. You guys will Nerd War soon. I'll try and stop in at some point, but enjoy.
Awesome.
You guys.
Cool. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for dropping by. Later.
See you soon.
All right. Yeah. So, yeah, no, I definitely, I'd say get the 32 gigs of RAM and you'll see what.
Oh yeah.
What? Do you have a solid state drive? Or just a regular hard drive? No, yeah, and that I need to do. That's the only other thing I can upgrade on my laptop.
To be honest, I don't know.
Okay.
I haven't opened this up ever since I got it.
Well, you'd be able to tell if you have a solid state by just looking through the device manager and stuff. You can do that all by looking in Windows. I can walk you through all that if you're not sure how to do it all.
Oh no, I know how I can. Yeah, I'm gonna check right now.
Yeah, just go into device manager and you check your storage drives. Speaking of gaming, should we do some gaming?
Well, what time is it now?
It's 3:11 here, so 8:11 there.
We got an hour before the Nerd Wars start.
Hour and a half-ish, yeah.
Oh God!
What do you
I
mean about playing?
Well, we were gonna.
Game, I can't.
No. We were gonna try. No, but I was gonna try that. One of those games that I just had everyone download.
Which one was that again?
Oh, crap. One of them is less graphically intense, so we'll do that one. Let me go to it. It is Enemy on Board.
Enemy on Board. Okay, Enemy on Board.
Yeah, Unfortunate Spaceman is the other one, but I think that one, let me look at the specs for both of them. Looking at the specs. Mother effing spec. Yeah.
Oh boy. Here we go.
So, yeah, you can run this. Yeah, this is made for a Windows 7. Unfortunate Spaceman as well.
Cool.
It's made for a Windows 7 computer.
Dude, like I could run Hyperscape, on low settings. It looks like trash.
Yeah, it looks like trash though. Unfortunate Spaceman though is first person. So Steph wouldn't want to play it, so now's our time to play it because she's not here.
It's a first-person game.
You do not like first person? Well, then don't worry about Unfortunate Spaceman. Well, how are you gonna play Halo on Sunday?
Well, it's Halo.
Oh, that's true. Okay, that's true. Okay, so then Enemy on Board is definitely probably more of Enemy on Board's third person.
Cool.
Yeah. And let's see, how many players was this? I forget.
I have no idea.
I know, I'm looking. 6 players. 4 versus 2.
Which one's this? Unfortunate.
No, Enemy on Board.
All right.
Enemy on Board. And just to let everyone know, including you, Kev, when I switched the layout to have just us on the big screen, I use studio mode. And now I've realized, that's what you're supposed to do is click it.
You're not supposed to leave it running,
so it's running
virtual, so it's running too virtual.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what kept crashing.
I got studio mode mixed up with like performance mode.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, and performance mode means you can't have the preview screen. But you run better. But I don't have that problem now with 32 gigs of RAM.
Yeah, man. I'm always having that problem, bro. Like, I don't understand.
No, Wancha, you're gonna play with me
as I start freaking streaming, it fucking tanks, bro. Like you start like as soon as it goes from
it's because your memory. Yep,
yeah,
it's your hard
goes from
drive. It's your
80%. I'm like,
what you need to do. Okay, so in Streamlabs OBS, there's a setting called Disable Hardware Acceleration. Even on 32 gigs with only my 4 gig video card, it was giving me issues. Once I disabled hardware acceleration, it was like a charm.
I have that off. I went in. All the settings are.
It's the 8 gigs, man. It's the 8 gigs. You need to at least go to, if you want to stream. Well, I say at least go to 20 or 24,
all right,
if you can. But 32, you might as well then at that point just go up to 32.
So anyway, Chris, what did Jonto say he was going to be doing for the next 2 minutes?
2 hours. He said, "Am I just going to play with myself for 2 hours?" He's talking about on Sunday. No, Wancho, it's going to be me, Slevin here, and you, and anybody else that has Xbox that wants to play. Unfortunately, Halo 5 is not on PC, so Kev will only be able to spectate.
Wait, it's not on PC?
No.
But it's not on Game Pass.
No, it's not on PC.
Oh, it's not actually on PC.
Halo 5?
I could have swore it was.
I've been on Game Pass and there was no mention of it.
Yeah, Halo 5 PC.
Well, I mean, you do realize they did an overhaul in Game Pass now, right?
Yeah, no,
This was,
I know.
Yesterday.
Yeah, we just checked it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can play partially. Oh. Halo 5 Forge is a free Windows 10 app that lets you build your own levels for yeah, no. It's not on PC.
Oh, that's what it is? Okay.
Yeah, it's Forge. It's the Forge. So.
Anyway, BRB.
Okay. So,
I'm trying to look for my freaking, what's it called, to see if I have an SSD.
What? That's what Wancho said in the. He's being all Spartan-y on us. He's gonna go. He's gonna be Master Chief and kill everybody himself. He doesn't need us. Wancho doesn't need us.
I have an SDHC.
Yeah, so you have I think an SSD, solid state.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. So that's good at least. But
well, yeah, I mean, I had no problems. Like it runs nice and smooth when I'm not streaming.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh, I understand. Oh yeah. Yeah, no,
and,
whenever
I've had a couple of really smooth streams, bro. Like I just don't understand, man. Like I have everything. I've like it's as if I had to restart my settings all the dang time, you know, and I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Well, and it's your computer's struggling.
Yeah.
All right, they're starting to go through me now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, not surprising.
All right, so I gotta add you guys, right, on Steam.
Yeah. Okay. So, is anybody there? Anybody in the chat that wants to try and play this?
So, which one are we going for? Enemy on board.
Enemy on board, I believe.
You can send it in the Zoom chat, right?
Send what? Huh?
Your
Yeah. It's just Darth Pyrin.
Whatever.
It's just Darth Pyrin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And his is just Nuff said. Isn't it Nuff dot said, or is it Nuff said .666?
I think it's just Nuff said 666.
Okay.
I'm your friend anyway, so if you.
I know. Yeah, that's true.
So I'm. Just
Are you my friend?
Not really. I just kind of humor you.
Ah.
All right, I just added you.
Fantastic. That's not the one I want. Actually, is it? No, it's not. I'm going to do a nice dab, folks. So, you know what? While we're waiting and we're switching here, let's go play another video.
Enough, I think that's you, right? NUFF666?
Yep. No, NUFF SED 666.
Oh. What is this? Something AED? FED?
SED. S is in Sam.
Oh, SED.
Yeah, NUFF.SED 666.
This might be a little loud, guys. Oh, this is the next video, I think, already, isn't it?
Earphones warning.
Yeah, yep, this is the next video. Perfect. So,
and James, I don't have
I can't find you.
blood to be cold.
Yeah, Kev always has that problem on games that we can never find him. Remember on CS:GO? On
He probably
CS:GO
has his profile private.
No, but he doesn't. He doesn't though. We've already gone over that.
Well, I can see Darth Pyrin's online.
Yeah. Sounds good, Andrew. Thanks for stopping by earlier. That was fun. Good debates. Definitely some good warring that happened. That's what it was supposed to be about. Let me see here where.
We'll go ahead and join you on
that.
the smoke adventure.
So,
the smoke
right.
escapades.
So yeah, headphone check for. Whoa! Why did my whole computer just go slow? Zoom quit unexpectedly. What? Yo, what the hell? Okay.
You still there, though?
Yeah, I'm still here. But hold on, I'll be right back.
Did we lose him? Oh, okay. It was lagging for a second.
Yeah, I'm still here, huh? Am I?
I can hear you.
It keeps saying, "Don't send to Zoom." It keeps crashing Zoom. There it goes. It automatically brought that weird. So weird. I'm not sharing my screen anymore though.
No.
Oh. Share that. Share the computer audio. There we go. Oh, I want to do that. There we go. Let me make sure that looks good on it. Oh, no. A little small. Bam. Oh, no. You guys are all seeing this live now because I didn't feel like using studio mode because I was impatient. And I didn't feel like clicking in one extra button. Dun, 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 and lock. Yeah, my Zoom crashed and then restarted automatically. Thanks, Zoom. You're a pal. All right, do that. Oh, nope, wrong one. That, nope, wrong one. That. There we go. All right, let's watch another video, guys. Oh, what the...
Organisations aims to provide emotional support to patients, to educate patients on their diseases, to encourage strong bonds between our members and their own doctors, raise awareness, advocate for patients. FMF and AID achievements and European representation. RIPAG Council members who are patient representatives within the European Reference Network RITA. Board member for Auto
What Steph's having us watch here.
Council members who are patient representatives within the European Reference Network RITA. Board member for Auto-Inflammatory Diseases within hold a patient expert certification on medicines research and development provided by UPATI.
So this is all about the FMF and AID Global Association that I'm raising money for, guys.
Representative organization.
So yeah, they. I skipped through that a little bit. They.
Oh, hello. We got a ding.
Thank you for the sub. We're getting some subs here.
Yeah.
What are we up to? What are we up to, Kev?
I think we're going to be up to 94 or something. I can refresh the page.
Oh man.
Let me refresh the page.
So, yeah, I need to get a better sort on these videos because Steph threw them on there and now
yes,
I don't
we're
know
up
what
to
order
94.
they're on. Oh snap. Oh snap, 94. Oh.
Yo, Yellow's in the house.
What up, Yellow?
Yellow.
Bum.
Did he say something in chat? Because I don't see it.
Not yet, no, because he was the sub.
Oh, awesome.
A minute ago.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, it didn't update it. Why is mine not
Andrew,
updating?
are we talking about it? There is no question. Robocop. No, it's RoboCop.
For what purpose, though? What are we asking for? Like, who would win in a fight? RoboCop.
I can't. No, yeah, RoboCop won the fight because they did a whole graphic novel.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Against who?
Terminator.
All right, so I need to stop sharing my screen here because we're gonna play this game. So, folks, excuse me while I start the game. I guess I should do that first, huh?
Well, it's up to you. You could do commentary as we both try and work out what the hell we're doing.
Yeah, because we've never played this game. So, oh my God, it's just you on the screen. Just to let you know, Kev, it's all you.
Hello, my precious.
Oh my God, I got so much open.
Right, I'm watching
this. You know, I should close.
Subscribe, thumbs up, and more importantly, donate.
Close that.
Find the GoFundMe link down below.
Snipping tool. Yes, the link is below. Please donate. Why is the... Oh, it's doing the whole... Trying to install...
Yeah, first time installation thing, innit?
Installation of all the... The, what's it called?
TAC.
No, but what's it... What are this? It's the... Development packs and stuff.
Yeah.
SDK kits and all that stupid... what are they called? I can't remember.
Oh, better movie. That's unfair because RoboCop 1 and 2 were awesome. Terminator 1 and 2 were awesome. And then we had the rest of the Terminator movies. And we also had RoboCop 3 with a jetpack and a robotic ninja. And we had the remake. So that one's a draw. RoboCop, Terminator, better movies. That one is definitely a draw because they had 2 quality ones each. And I'm leaving it at that. Although RoboCop did a cartoon series out of it as well.
They did.
So
they did. They definitely did. Would you watch a Terminator rated R animated series?
Would I?
Yeah.
An R-rated Terminator animated?
Yeah.
As long as it's anime.
Yeah.
So it has to be anime style only?
Yes.
It's the only way?
That's the only way it would honestly work.
I guess. Do you remember when they were supposed to do that Deadpool animated that fell through? Anyone remember that?
No.
Rated R Deadpool animated series. Here, let's...
Oh, yeah, that's right. I do remember when they were going to do that.
Yeah. And it was going to be on somewhere that it was too... They didn't want it to be... I think it was going to be on FX or something like that. And they didn't want it to be too raunchy. And you're like, how can you not be raunchy and like vulgar and curse and stuff like that?
In a Deadpool R-rated show.
R-rated show.
Yeah. Oh, and Arnold Schwarzenegger or Sylvester Stallone. Who's better?
Oh, actor-wise?
I don't know.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Who's better?
Who's better? I mean, whose movies would I watch over the other if they were
I would
on?
say Stallone because he's had more movies recently that are actually good.
Yeah.
You know, and if you think about it, the last couple of decent movies Schwarzenegger's been in were Stallone projects.
Wait, do we have to play this game with randoms?
No, I did invite you.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm saying, do we have to play with randoms, or did you make it like a private lobby?
I can't remember now. How am I supposed to know?
Yeah.
Right,
oh, I forgot. Did you find... Alan, did you find me on Steam?
Yeah, I sent you the invite. I sent you a friend request.
Alright, let me add it. Hold on. I forget. What is it? Windows G? No, Windows Escape is the Screw it. I'll just do it like this.
I just pressed the Windows button.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm going to do and go into Steam. But there's a way to bring up the overlay. Friends. I'll do it that way. Requests. Lord Grimm, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, did you send me a request as well? Did you find me in?
I'm gonna get because of my name. I'm gonna get.
It's Nuff.said 666. That's why. It's NUFF period SED 666. I thought so.
Yeah, I did. I typed that. I couldn't find him.
Even with the dot in the middle of nothing said?
Yeah.
Huh. Here. Kev, why don't you try sending him a friend request?
Okay, hold on.
Dude, right now Chili's has this thing where, well, no, DoorDash has this thing where if you're a new customer for 30 days, you get $0 delivery fee on orders $10 over $10. And right now, I am thinking of ordering some fucking Chili's. Hell yes.
Why won't this?
So I am like in the menu right now trying to figure out. Meanwhile, I'm trying to load this game up. Oh, okay, it's performing.
I'm just closing. I'm going out of it, Chris. You should still be in there because for some reason I couldn't flick to my Steam.
Oh, weird. You can Alt-Tab?
No, it wasn't doing it.
Yeah, that's weird. Fuck, where? Why? Where is this game? We're sorry for this riveting entertainment, folks.
What?
We really, we know that, we're supposed to be providing you with stellar entertainment. And
Well, really? They come to the wrong bloody place then.
Yeah. I'm getting frustrated with this OBS. So I'm going to do a dab, folks. Dab, dab, dab. I guess I have to send you another invite. But it looks like you have to have 6 players? Maybe
Really?
they'll put computer players in. I don't know. We'll find out. I guess if it matches up with us with randoms, this will be even more hilarious.
Spider-Man 2, Andrew. Friends.
All right.
I shall return momentarily.
Okay.
I got the I'll just join back
There
in
it
with
is.
the link you gave me on Discord.
All right, yep.
All right, well, I've sent him the invite for a friend request.
Okay.
See, we're consummate professionals here, people.
Yeah, something's going on, though. Yeah, because now you can't see us at all.
What is going on?
I don't know here. Oh, I can do this. No. The hell? Everybody's gone. Where are all my... There's you. There's me. Oh! It's because he left, so there's only 2 of us in here now, so my layout's all screwed up.
Ah, of course.
Of course. Sorry, folks. Get us back here in a second.
Right, so...
I'm trying to grab your window now. There we go.
Right,
There we go. That's better for now.
Okay, I can message you. I can't join you.
Oh boy.
Are you in the party?
Yeah, let me copy the invite.
No, no, you should just click. See my icon.
Oh
on the
yeah,
right.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Right click and invite.
Invite. There we go. Now I'm trying to get this. So now. Let's make this.
So there I am in the group.
Aha. Boom.
Yes, in all my orc glory. I'm a good-looking bastard, ain't I? Oh, that's even better look for me.
All right. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Yes. There we go. What the heck is going on?
Yeah, we got two of you.
There we go.
Now we're back to me.
And here we are again. This is that. Good. Alright, so this needs to come up. So here, because now I can do... Nope, nope.
Not using studio mode then.
No, not right now. I can care less. Where was the... There it is. Yes. Boom.
You know, by the time this all gets sorted out, it'll be time for Nerd Wars.
Yeah, we got an hour.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. So, boom, boom. All right. So then, that's that. And that there. For when he gets back. What? Did we know what he's doing? I forget what he said. Who's the better, more iconic villain, the Joker or Darth Vader? Ooh.
Oh, that's a tough one.
That is a tough one. I'd say Vader is more iconic.
No.
But a better villain is the Joker. Because of the longevity of his tenure
also,
as a villain. Vader dies very quickly.
I mean, but also Vader was kind of ruined a bit.
Yeah, by the prequels.
Yeah, but then
True.
they recovered slightly with that kick-ass scene in Rogue
One.
But then the Joker was also ruined a little bit by Suicide Squad.
Yeah, Heath Ledger. Not Heath Ledger, Jared Leto.
Leto, yeah.
Yep, Leto's. Oh, yeah.
But I'd say Joker overall because you've had Mark Hamill.
Yeah.
And he kicked the shit
Jack
out of
Nicholson.
Vader. He kicked the shit out of Vader.
That's true. Oh,
And he became
the
Joker.
You're pulling the real Trump card.
Boom!
Damn!
The Joker.
He connected the dots. Mark Hamill, by defeating the Emperor, does not become a Jedi. He becomes the Joker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a dyslexic screenwriter.
That's fantastic. Oh, I love it. I completely and utterly love it.
So there you go. Joker's #1, baby.
Yeah, Joker. Definitely Joker. Yeah, better villain, Joker.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
And try using Jedi mind tricks on somebody that insane.
Oh wait, this music is going, isn't it? I forgot about that. Let me mute that. I need to turn this game audio off. Where are the options? Are there
Left-hand
no
side,
options?
the
Oh, I
cogwheel.
see on the side over here. Oh,
Yep.
great. Not designed for people with bad eyesight.
Nope.
That's for sure.
It's the fifth
First of
one
all, I'm
down.
trying to. I don't want to have my mic on. Oh my gosh. Master music. Boom. Gone. Done, son. Okay. Ready? Okay. Well, we were waiting. Should we, since he's not here, should we go to something like Fallout? Because I mean, where is he? I mean, we don't have.
Where he is.
We've
We've got another question. Could Phoenix Joker go head to head with Patterson Batman? No. Patterson would kick the crap out of Phoenix's Joker.
Phoenix's Joker is. I'm not going to get into this. I do not have the popular opinion on this film, on the Joker film.
Oh no, Joker's an awesome movie, but I'm just
It's
worried.
not a comic book movie. It's not a comic book movie, people.
No, it's a
I have the
character
unpopular
study.
opinion.
It's a character piece.
It is a character piece, absolutely.
That's the way I look at it. It's a character.
And people are like, "Oh, but the Waynes are in it." They're characters.
Mm-hmm.
That's all they are. It's not a comic book movie.
No,
it is
it's a character
inspired by a comic book character.
Mm-hmm.
But it is not a comic book movie.
No.
And it may have the DC label on it, but only because he is a DC character.
Yes, and it's a character study into him.
Yes, so I definitely have the unpopular opinion. Elseworlds. Yeah, I guess you could call it an Elseworlds story about a guy who is.
Yeah, he's a multiverse Joker.
Multiverse Joker, sure, but I still don't feel like it was. It's not comic book movie.
No,
it was a film. It was.
It was an epic film. It was a great film, but it's not by my definition of a comic book movie.
No, why I don't like what Scorsese said about my comic book movies, because I love my comic book movies. He's got a point between it's more of a amusement park when I go see the Avengers rather than when I go see Joker and it's more of a film. I want to be excited for the action.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
in a comic book movie, the characters and the crazy things that a comic book character would do.
Exactly.
Like, build a reactor, stick it in his chest to power his heart and prevent him from getting sick, and also power a suit that makes him fly. I mean, kind of that to me is a character study and a comic book movie. Iron Man, that's a good example. And there's some Captain Marvel. That should never have been made. I mean, not. Don't clip me.
No,
don't clip me. Yeah, don't clip me. It shouldn't have been made the way it was. Disney and your Disneyfying of Captain Marvel. I've been saying it since the moment I saw that movie.
It made any money.
It was a lovey-dovey. Oh, the hills are alive with the sound of Skrull. And I know there could be bad Skrull out there and good Skrull, but I wanted to see the bad Skrull right away.
Yeah, and also the only way that made money was because they sold it as required reading before Avengers Infinity War.
Well, really?
Well, and you know what I mean.
Really? Did we really need it?
No, we didn't.
No, there was nothing in that. It was just because it was what we got. Fury's eye explained.
Which I laughed. I hated it, but I thought, all right, if you wanted to make it as silly a way as possible, that's fine.
Sure, I'm okay with it. But
but the whole point was, at the end of it, you've got a pager.
Yes,
and
I know.
you've not used the page.
But
this woman's-
okay, you take away that Captain Marvel movie, you can still use that pager, and the people who know will be excited, and the people who don't know will be excited because they'll be speculating and looking up, and it'll add more press. So you don't need that movie at all.
No,
at
that's
all.
what I'm saying. The whole payoff was you got the pager, and then you think to yourself, okay, so hold on, we had the aliens invade New York. I mean, Ultron, yeah, all right, fair enough. But everything that's been going on, it's the same thing as in is it? Yeah, no, it's the same thing as in Avengers when they're trying to get the Soul Stone out of Vision.
Okay, yeah.
And Scarlet Witch is there, and she comes down and she starts ripping them all apart, and they're like, "And you had her up there all this time?" It's the same thing with Captain Marvel. It's like, okay, so you knew about this stupid. She just
Endgame
a space fleet.
comes
and you had her
Endgame
up there all this time.
Flies through a spaceship, you know? I mean, like, come on.
Yeah, it's like you had her up there all this time.
Yeah.
Just press the send button.
Like, fuck, man. Like, and here's the thing, too. I would have loved to see a Captain Marvel movie of what was going on for Captain Marvel between Civil War and Endgame and Infinity War. And find out what her recent doings are.
Yeah, how she's
and what she had to leave. And what she has to, like, the struggle of, do I leave my calling that I'm doing, my job, and go back to my roots and help my people? You know, which one? I want to see that character struggle, not
the
this
destruction of the Nova Corps as well. So how's she trying to keep the peace?
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
Stuff like that. You don't need to explain her whole backstory. You could do that in a 2-minute flashback.
Exactly.
You know.
Thank you.
Not a 2-hour movie.
Breath of fresh air hearing that shit come out of someone else's mouth.
Well, you know I know my shit.
I know you do. It's nice, and I know all of you in the chat know your shit too. Maybe not Steph. Steph, where are you? You're not coming today?
No. She's under the weather.
Oh, did she say in Discord? I'm sorry.
No, she actually said it in the chat earlier.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know. I'm not. I'm all over the place.
Yes, I know. It's cool. It's cool.
I'm all over the place. I'm sorry.
No, Steph, if you're still listening, love you, hun.
Yeah.
So I almost said when Andy said, I love doing the thumbnails for my videos, you know, and all the rest of it, you know, I'm getting better and better. I went, yeah, I love doing thumbnails as well. I've got a Steph.
Yeah. You know what I need to do? Okay, let's quit. I don't think he's coming back soon, so I'm not playing. We don't need to play this game.
Nah.
We're having some good conversations here.
Yeah. Let's just keep it going.
But I do want to look at these questions because you're right, it's getting close.
I'm not allowed to know any of these questions.
You're not. No, you're not. I'm not sharing my screen with you.
Good.
So I'm just looking at what he gave me.
But I never watched Gotham. I think Smallville has a better story to it. Gotham's too convoluted.
I like Gotham. I did. It's guilty pleasure. Guilty pleasure just because of all the villain, the rogues gallery that they threw in there. And you had Penguin, you had Riddler, you had a Joker-esque, 2 Joker-esque characters.
What, Jack Napier?
No, yeah. It was Cameron Monaghan had 2 characters. He played himself twice in that. He played 2 characters. Yeah, brothers, twin brothers. Jeremiah and Jerome.
Tom Hardy in Legend, where he played both the Craze twins.
Yeah. Yes. Wow. That's a jeez. Callback, man.
And that had Edgerton in it as well. From Kingsman.
Yeah, it did. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was one of the Craze lovers. Yeah, there you go. I'd rather have Smallville than Gotham.
Oh, I would rather have Smallville than Gotham as well.
Yeah.
That's easy. Give me more Smallville. Oh, love it.
Mm-hmm.
There, you know what we are getting. Oh man, does anyone know about this? Hold on. Where am I? I need this. So I gotta do the layout. You guys get to see it live because Yeah.
I'm lazy. I can't be bothered to turn on that other mode.
Yeah. And I need to go to this, look up this. Oh, look, it's me. I was looking at my own. Where is it? Show.
You know, we've definitely had people dropping in and out all along because we're at 21 likes.
Oh, nice. Fantastic. Do we have any dislikes?
No. I am amazed at that.
That's... And so, this is the end. Oh, no. Don't say anything yet, because I'm not sharing it with the people yet. How many people are watching? Can't even see.
We've got 11 watching at the moment.
Sweet. So,
what is this?
Oops. It's, hold on. Get rid of that. Yeah, you guys get to see the magic, like Andy always says. You get to see the magic. What the hell? Oh, right, because it switched.
Oh, we're duplicated.
Yeah, why is it doing this? It does this thing where if you change, I really just need to have a bunch of them for always.
James has asked, what would be the final, I suppose it's supposed to be event of 2020 to help end the year? AI running rampant, Hollywood getting exposed for CP, apocalypse, what? What do you think would be the end of 20? What do you think is going to be the one big thing that's still going to happen between now and the end of 2020?
The biggest thing that's wait, what was the question? So on. Tell me the question again. Holy crap, this question sounds insane.
What would be the final event of 2020 to help the year to help end the year? AI running rampant, Hollywood getting exposed for CP, apocalypse, what?
I would say mass flooding.
You reckon a flood?
I think because the whole climate thing, flooding will happen. Mass floods. Because it's gonna be too warm of a winter, and we get too much rain.
No, I know what the perfect event to end 2020 will be. Netflix will pick up the Kardashian series.
Oh no!
There you go. That'll be the ultimate kicker. Ding dong, Kim has gone. Oh.
Now my Zoom meetings are gone. What the heck? Is it because they're minimized? Did I minimize them by accident? I probably did. Look at that. That's my mistake. You can't minimize things.
Because you can't see the tabs.
No, it's still not showing up. What the hell? You guys get to see the participants. Hold on.
This is the magic at work.
Oh, yep. Yeah, let's do this for now. You can then see us talking at least. Civil War. Oh yeah, I could see that happening, James. That's high on my list.
Oh yeah. It's going to be a bloodbath, that Twitter space. The tweets will run red.
There we go. Hey, and we're back, guys. Look at that.
Are we?
We are. I need to, fix what we look like. So I gotta go like this.
Oh, mate, it looks like a miracle for me.
And then go like this.
And I think Andrew's just got really depressed about the answer I gave.
You said stop. Didn't that what he said? No, stop.
Yeah. You can just imagine, no, stop!
Okay, so here is what we have to look forward to, guys, for our next Superman show. Superman and Lois. Tyler Hoechlin and Elizabeth Tulloch, who, if you've ever seen the show Grimm, like when she first started with that show, she went by Bitsy. So she changed it to Elizabeth. I know that, which sounds much more professional. That is true. She probably got a lot more rules, but she was good. She was okay in Grimm. She got a little annoying towards the end. Did you ever see that show, Kev?
No, I'll be honest with you, I don't watch a lot of shows.
I highly recommend Grimm. That is a great show.
Yeah, my brother loves Supernatural as well. He keeps telling me to watch all of them because especially now it's ending.
What's ending?
Supernatural.
Oh yeah. I've heard. My sister watches that show, and I've been.
I think my brother's got like the first 10 seasons on. Oh, bloody hell! I've got a bug in here now.
Yeah, probably because now they're on final season 11. So the upcoming Superman and Lois series.
Well, it was like season 14.
Oh, is it?
I think.
Thought it was 11. Thought it was 11 in the final season. That's what I thought.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyway.
We can look that up afterwards. So the big plans for the unusual nuclear family, including children and an all-new superhero suit design for the Man of Steel. Okay.
Okay, if you're going by current day, what am I looking at? Morals. His new super suit will have a freaking penny on the front of it. He'll have a Superman suit with an apron, so he can keep doing the housework because no woman needs saving.
Oh man,
You stay home and look after the kids, Superman. I'm Lois Lane.
Do you watch Family Guy? Like, have you seen a lot of Family Guy?
I used to watch it, yes.
Okay. Do you remember the episode with the cutaway where it was Superman and Lois, and he did X-ray vision on her womb, and she was pregnant, and he like, oh, gotta go.
Yep. Yes. Oh, is that the time?
Gotta go. So that's what that makes me think of. Oh man. Oh, Hosea wants to know about yourself. What?
Where are we
Hosea
at?
wants to know about you. Hosea says, "Tell me about yourself." He donated, so he can ask questions like that. Speaking of which, let's go back over to the hill. Let me move this back down. Gosh. Silly zoom controls.
So I'm just catching up.
Let's see. Have we got any more donations? No, no more donations. Oh, so Jose, you are still the top donator besides Steph.
Yes.
Steph rules this channel, so
yes, Steph is the boss.
Steph's the boss.
When she's
Director
around.
of Creative Services, as we like to call her. I'm
General
just
the
host that
and
gets
I'm the
told
looks.
when to look pretty and talk to the camera.
Yeah, Steph's the brains, Chris is the talent, I'm the looks. There you go.
Yeah, no, Steph's the talent. What are you talking about? I'm just the host, like a live host. That's what I do. I live host stuff. I don't do videos. I live host, which is fine. I like being an MC. I have no problem with that, and I wish I could find a damn lighter.
I've got 7 right next to me.
Yeah, I got some
Wanna
next to
borrow
me, like further over. Yeah, sure. If you can pass it through the interwebs. Oh, look what Steph's. That's like damn right. Oh,
I knew
Steph,
she'd still be listening.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. That was my fear, is that one of us was gonna, and my fear came true. I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Yes,
As usual.
it's your fault.
Now I'm gonna take another lighter out of this case.
Oh God, Chris, we're gonna have to end the stream.
Why?
We're cheering Steph up. We can't have a happy Steph.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize for your pancreas. It's not your fault. It's your pancreas's fault.
Yeah, what do you want to know about me, Jose? You get one question. Unless you hit that donate button again.
Yeah, I was wondering when that was going to come out of your mouth.
Hey, mate, I've got to pimp it.
while you're answering the question, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah, and apparently I've been roped into actually having to do a song and karaoke if we make 2,000 on these donations. 6:45. I am 40. So I've got to do the maths in my head. 41. I'm 41. I've been in full-time employment since I was 15. And I still ain't got a penny to my name.
Now recite the gold member speech.
Say the what?
The Austin Powers speech about your mother and father.
Oh, God.
You remember it?
No, but then again, I don't actually remember my father either, so that doesn't matter. And James, you can fuck right off. I am 41 for a little while longer.
Wait, when is Nuff Said's birthday? You don't want to tell us, do you?
No, I don't. Chris.
All right.
And apparently,
how much do we have to raise for that? How much do we have to raise for that?
20,000.
You're gonna make me spit my drink out, man.
Don't waste it.
It's not alcoholic.
Hey, Hosea, I said one question.
Oh yeah, no, he's not going to answer that question. I know that.
Yeah, I'm not going to answer that one. Chris knows why. Steph knows why.
Andy knows why.
Yeah, Andy knows why.
Yeah.
Andrew, I did start watching things like The Punisher and Daredevil, but I don't watch a lot of TV. There is so much stuff on YouTube to watch. The problem is now I'm out the house for 14 to 16 hours a day. Oh, no, I'll give you another question, Hosea, just because I'm in a generous mood. But, yeah, Andrew, I'm out the house 14, 15 hours a day. I come home, I put on a bit of computer, I play a game, put on a bit of YouTube stream, have some food, have a couple of beers. Well, not beers, but tinnies. After all, I am Captain Strong. Oh. Sorry, I've got one on the go, so I couldn't do the can pop. So,
no worries, yeah, you don't want to waste.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it won't go warm. But...
All right, as we're going on, sorry. Oh, we went on a tangent because where's that article? Here it is.
I watched the first episode of The Boys, and I really need to have like a couple of days off.
Let's
binge.
Yeah. Do you know what? If you binge it, let me know because I need to binge the first season as well because Amber is caught up and I'm not, and I've watched like 1.5 episodes.
Yeah, I think that's what kind of put me off TV shows as well. Was when I had my place with my ex, we'd start off watching a show together. So we'd watch the first 2 or 3 episodes together because we were both out working. So we put Adam to bed and stuff. That's her boy. Put him to bed, and then we on the sofa put a show on, watch an episode, maybe 2, and then she'd have a day off because she'd be working some Saturdays, so she'd get a day off during the week. Come home, right? Yeah, let's carry on with this. Oh, I got bored. Well, you were at work and he was at school, so yeah, I'm on season 2 now. So then I couldn't watch any of the shows because
I miss.
She'd just done it all. Oh, it's turned into Nuff's questions and answers, apparently.
Yeah, Hosea was trying to get to the bottom of who Nuff Said is.
Oh.
We do not have time for the game now, though, because
as James has just pointed out,
the time for the Nerd Wars. Yeah. So, you two are fighting, right?
Oh, I'm fighting.
Yeah, you fighting?
Who's fighting?
So far, there's Yellow.
Oh, is Yellow here?
So no, they're doing I think they're doing their celebration over on the Great Council still.
Oh,
he messaged me at just now, like 5 minutes ago. So, but he, like you said, he just subbed, so he's probably sitting there watching, or I don't know what they're doing over there.
Right.
But yeah, you wanted to stick around for the Fan Nerd Wars, right, Alan?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, so it's going to be then
competing.
So far, if you are competing, Alan, you, Nuffstead, Eric, John from Nerd Reactor, anybody in the chat? James, are you going to come in? Are you going to do you're going to be, oh no, you know the questions. What am I talking about? You can't do it.
Andrew, we're doing a fan nerd war. We put it out on the Discord a few days ago.
Yeah. Are you in the Discord, Andrew? Yep. So yeah, if you want to do it, you're welcome. Yeah, if you're coming back in, you said you can come back in. Well, I don't know what time zone you're in. You said what time zone are you in? Because you said 3.
James will spectate.
Yeah. Well, he knows the questions. I forgot.
Yeah,
he gave
I know.
Me the
I was going to say it would be a bit of an unfair advantage.
That'd be very unfair.
Oh, is this trivia?
No. It's Nerd Wars.
Oh, okay.
Nerd Wars.
But this is blind fighting. We
so
don't know the questions.
So
we have
back
no
in like April, we had a Fan Nerd Wars offline. We didn't stream it. We did it in a Zoom call, and Eric won.
So he got to go to
the
Nerd Wars live on the
king.
show.
So I don't know if you noticed it, and if he ever says anything, Siskel Ebert, he's Siskel Ebert. So if he ever says anything, his name also pops up as the Nerd War King. So if someone dethrones him, his name will be gone from that, and it'll be whoever wins. So far, we have a few people. Again, you now. Enough said. John from Nerd Reactor. 3:10, 2 hours. So that's 2. Yeah, it'll be ending by then.
Yeah.
So you're West Coast, huh? All right.
You got to bear in mind, me and Chris have actually been streaming for.
Well, I'm good to go longer. Yeah. It's just that
I'm
we
good
want
to go. But
yeah,
there's possibly Nerd Wars tonight as well.
There is Nerd Wars tonight
exactly.
at 9. So.
Which is another 5 hours away.
Yeah, did this go out?
So you're looking at 15, 16 hours.
Yeah.
Well, 17 hours more like. And we're back tomorrow. We have a full itinerary subject to change pinned in the general chat in the Discord.
So hold on. Let me ask Yellow.
Oh, look, and Jose's giving Jose's bad mouthing Eric because he's not here to see
it. Eric will be here at 5 Eastern because that's when he's available. He said after 5, so he might show up earlier. Yeah, Andrew. So that'll be towards the end. So if we get enough people and we do 1v1s for a little bit, you might be able to get in on the back end of those rounds and try and compete. So we'll see. So just come to the chat when come watch the stream.
Yeah, well, just leave it on mute on your phone.
Yeah,
as you're reading class or whatever, so that we still get the views. Because we are complete corporate tarts. Like, subscribe, and more importantly, donate to the charity.
Yes. Let me put that up. Hold on. So here's the fundraiser.
Mm-hmm.
No, you will not get to choose. It is a blind fight. There will be topics that will be handed out. James, I might need you to be messaging me topics as we go if all of a sudden a bunch of people want to start fighting. So because I think let me go double check how many you gave me after I yeah, Bull Scare, definitely, man. Absolutely. Yeah. You are more than welcome to. The more the merrier, man. We're trying to get a good...
Come one, come all.
Yeah. We were trying to like. Oh, snap! Steph! I'm
Damn,
excited!
No,
No,
don't show it.
Because it's just in case he pops in and sees it. I don't want to risk that. No.
DM him, sort that out with him, so that we can have a big reveal. Yeah, James, just private him in the Discord or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, just private him in the Discord,
Yeah,
James.
if you've got, you said because you said if I need more, I'm thinking,
Bullet Scare, very simple. We'll put a Zoom link in. If you want to participate, you just join us on the Zoom.
Oh, did you just say we'll still be going in 2 hours? Yeah, Jose, we will, because the Nerd Wars is scheduled to end in 2.5 hours, but I have a feeling something's because it's getting later in the day and it's kind of that time where people getting home from work. If they're working on the East Coast, especially, might get a yeah. What would I be fighting for or against? Topics are blind. And yes, I think I would. Topics are blind. He's asking what he would get and who he's against. You are
Who's this?
fighting.
Yellow?
Yeah, fighting for the title of Nerd Wars King in the Discord. So every time you speak, people see the Nerd Wars King
title
is logged on, because they don't see it next to.
James wants to know if it's just movies or we go TV. I'm thinking TV's I don't watch a lot of TV.
Maybe
but I'm not fast. I'm not fast. I can still
do like Netflix streaming service TV, like the mainstream streaming service TV, like Daredevil, that kind of stuff. The Boys, but maybe not The Boys for Kev. That's unfair. But actually, no. In every movie fight, if the person hadn't seen it in a blind fight, So, and we got other questions too. So, yeah, I'd say don't do the big title TV titles, but not necessarily don't do niche ones. All right, good.
So in the 1984 TV serialization of Lady Chatterley's Lover, who played?
Oh, good Lord. I officially lost.
Now, Sean Bean, one of his first roles was Gardner in Lady Chatterley's Lover in, I think it was the late 80s or early 90s. TV miniseries in the UK. All right, that was nerdy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Man, I'm getting all kinds of messages on Discord. It's starting to pop. This is where I feel like we might not be getting a break, Kev. We might be going straight through Nerd Wars. That is amazing, Steph.
Damn, girl.
Damn. You all will be surprised when he first ever uses it. But yeah, that is fantastical. And yellow is coming on in, boys.
Yeah, boy.
Come on, Discord. Boom, boom, boom. I'm sending him the link privately for now, just because we're not going to open it up yet.
Nope.
But Yellow is a regular streamer on the Great Council, if you all don't know, which I'm sure you all do.
Yes, and are we going to be having the guest judges?
Yeah, Lunga.
Yeah.
Is going to be the guest judge. He'll be here at 5 Eastern. And then
yeah, there can be no favoritism though.
And then there may be a
Yellow,
very special judge.
Saving you.
There may be a very special judge for the finals.
Who, me? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Very special judge, possibly for the finals. I wonder who it could be.
Yellow, good to finally speak to you face to face, kind of.
Wait, what is happening here?
Hello.
I am not a Zoomer. First of all, hello.
What up?
First, number one. And number two, thank you for having me. Chris, thank you very much.
Yeah, absolutely. Yellow.
Also, number three, what am I looking at here on Zoom? What am I supposed to be trying to? I don't like how any of this looks. What is this?
Oh, that's just Chris.
What? Okay, I guess.
Do I have a screen share? Is that why?
Yeah, you've got the screen.
I still
Is that
have a
what it
screen
was?
shared. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the donation page.
Okay, well, good. Donation. Who am I? Because I can't see who or what I'm
So,
talking.
okay. Here, I'll do this because we don't really need the screen shared right now because we're going to be doing a lot of talking right now.
Yeah.
So, let's go ahead and stop the share. There you go, Yellow.
Enough said. Okay. So,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
So
from Lunger's channel. Enough said 666.
Yep.
man.
All right. So
Yeah,
speaking.
and then
So
Alan
Game
is
Face.
Game World Intel, who I don't know if you've talked to Game World Intel.
Yeah, we spoke.
yes, Slevin. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yes, so
Indeed.
Slevin
I don't know
is
why
in
he
the
said we
house.
spoke like we beefing. Is we beefing, Slevin? Is that? I didn't know.
No. They got me on this fucking
I know
game,
him.
bro.
He's like, I know him.
Like this. What is this game called again that you had me download, Chris?
He
This
said,
freaking-
I heard of him. I've heard of him.
Whatchamacallit?
I'm stuck in this freaking tutorial, but I'm like sucked into the game.
Oh, just
bro.
Windows key and close, right click and close.
Alt F4 the game.
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, F4. Okay.
Alt F4 the game. There we go. And we're back.
There we go.
There we go. And
Chris,
we're
you've
back.
got
So-
live chat on, so it's zooming in on whoever's talking.
No, I know. I changed it.
All
I
right.
got it. I
Well,
got it.
that's up to you, right? Like you can change. I don't know. Oh, so
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I see what
In
you're saying on the
yeah,
stream.
in my OBS. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have. I've learned about. Do you know about studio mode in OBS?
Yes.
Yeah. See, I had never used it until today, and then I tried to run the whole stream when we first started this morning at like 6 o'clock in the morning Eastern, and it kept crashing my stream because I kept it in studio mode. I didn't realize. I'm like, and then I thought about it when I was talking to Andy later on in the day on the stream. Oh yeah, you switch out of it. You do your changes, post it, so it changes, and then go back to regular. Yeah,
I've been having trouble with OBS. Yesterday, I was having a lot of trouble with studio mode and OBS. It wouldn't even it just wouldn't work the right way. So it might be an OBS thing that's happening.
Okay.
right now. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't know. Because normally there's no problem at all. Ever.
Okay. Usually you can just keep it in studio mode full time.
I have been able to, yes, but
Okay.
but it's been a long time since I've done that. And then last night, just trying to use it, it was not working out at all. Really, it
Maybe
was
it's a new
essentially
update.
useless. Like I would change things, and it wouldn't do studio mode. It wouldn't hide the changes that you're making, and then you can transition over. It would just show on both screens. And I was like, okay, well, this is useless.
Yeah, it's super useless then.
What is happening?
Super useless.
Yeah, man. I almost leaked an entire sensual tape, just because.
Your camera roll. You accidentally leaked your camera roll.
The whole thing. I almost dropped the hammer on. Almost dropped the hammer.
Oh man. Dude, that shit
Welcome
was
first
funny,
time, by the way, Yellow. Welcome to the Planet of Nerds.
Yeah.
Yes, God, thank you for welcoming me. It's a pleasure to be here. You know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to figure out Zoom though, because I still only just see.
So up in the top, there's a thing that you
two
can
of
change
us.
to gallery view.
Right. No, I got gallery, but it
How do
is
I
just
change
the
my
two of
name?
us here.
Oh, okay, because they have right click
Right.
and
click.
go to show non-video participants.
Ah, that's
have-
probably
they-
it.
yep.
Okay.
That is it.
All right. Let's. Okay.
Because this
so
is
now I gotta
actually my
find-
passport photo, not me in the flesh.
Huh.
How do I change my name on this?
Right click No, not right click. Go to the little dot up in the top right corner and go to rename.
There we
Chris,
go.
Chris, can you check your Discord chat?
Yeah, I'm about to. I saw. I'm doing a bunch of other stuff too.
Yes. I don't want to check
So-
it in case it's something to do with questions.
Oh, no. It wouldn't be from Steph then.
Well, no,
I've got
it's
all
because
kinds of
it's passed on from James, I believe.
Oh, yeah. As regards to okay. Yes, I know he has. Thanks, Jesus. You had to describe how I post them. Oh, yeah. But you're good. These two. Okay. So the top. Okay. Let's see here. Where are the top 3? All right. Well, James, you got to come up with more questions for me then.
You're welcome, by the way, Steph. And James, do some work for once, yeah? You've only been here since...
The top
James is in
3.
Florida, isn't he?
One.
only been here
Yes.
since,
1, 2, 3,
6
6 a.m.
Yeah, 6 a.m.
Wait, but here, hold on. These ones below though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them we've got so far. So okay. So yeah, if you've got any more, let me know. 6 for now is good, right? Right.
Chris, if those messages in you and Steph's chat are to do with the questions, do you want to delete them before?
They're not to do with the questions. It just says that he has an important he has an important message for me.
Right. Okay then.
Jesus, like I'm getting yelled at here. This is I need Steph at least in my ear.
Oh, come on. She did the same thing with one of her SNESes. I wrote the whole thing out in caps because I forgot the caps lock, and I can't be bothered to change it now in the video description.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that. Wasn't that like the first one?
No, I think it was the second.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Alien or it was Aliens, I think. No, I think it was the Aliens, the 50 sub one.
I need to send.
And we're almost at 100.
Nice.
Yeah. Send that to him. If you are around to... I'm going to try and get Lewis to come judge.
Yeah, man.
Or fighting them.
Ooh, my dasher is called Natalia.
What?
DoorDash.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you ordered chilies.
I was just thinking, what the
I was
hell?
like, what? Your dasher is called Natalia. I'm like, what?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm on my phone right now, so I got like split screen.
Oh, you're still on your
So I
phone?
got-
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Well, are you going to be able to get on your computer for... Oh, because you're waiting for the
yeah.
food. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Jesus.
It's comments like that that make women afraid to work in certain industries. They just want to. It's like, ooh,
No,
my
I just really like
dasher's
the name.
name is Natalia.
No, I think
Yeah, I
no,
like the
no,
exoticism of the
she's
name.
working her job. That's not your opportunity to strike. You nasty, nasty man.
Oh, you're canceled, Slevin. Slevin, you are canceled.
Join the club.
Nothing, man.
I think I've been cancelled about 12 times since we started this stream. And that was in the first hour.
Yeah. Let me...
Oh, God. Oh, so what's new with you?
Oh,
Dylan?
I like that last
but
one you just sent me, James. I do like that last one. That's a good one. So now we have 7. All right. Let me see here. I'm trying to line everybody up. Come on. What the hell? There we go.
Alfred at work again.
Yeah, I'm just sending the Zoom link out to all the people that I need to for later. And then actually, you know what? Go ahead and do it in the chat as well. Because if anyone wants to fight, we're starting in about 10 minutes. So I want to be able to set the layout up to be able to have speaker view and
Oh, wrong
gallery
bloody
view
keyboard again. I keep doing that.
that I can switch between. So I want to see who all is going to be coming in. So, I too am getting old. Bathroom break.
You're getting old. I'm getting, yeah.
So it's nerd wars. It's a movie ward. Like, what are we doing here? Just so I can share it on places and maybe people would be interested.
Blind fighting nerd wars. Movie or TV.
Yeah, Kev, you got this.
Movie or TV. It's going to be one-on-one, depending on how many people we've got. It's going to be one-on-one. You get the question. You've got to come up straight away with your arguments, your answers, your rebuttals.
Right.
We got people like Lunga coming in to judge. You lose, you're out. You win, you go to the next round. And the ultimate winner gets the title of Nerd War King.
Oh, I'm definitely not going to win that.
Oh, man. Don't sell yourself short. I mean, yeah, well, actually, I'm not going to say what I was about to say because Eric's not here to defend himself. But no, man, it's all in fun. The last time we did it, like Chris said, we just did it in a private
35
Discord.
more minutes.
Private Discord. How many did we have, Chris? Can you remember?
I think like 8.
Yeah, 8 or 10, wasn't it?
We had 8, I think, and even 8. We had 7, and then I called on you last second, and that's
that was
how we became friends.
Yeah, I got literally never talked to Chris before or Steph before or anything. You know, well,
you had messaged with me.
Yeah, a little bit, but
introduce yourself and stuff because you knew I was Alfred.
Yeah.
And
then all of a sudden, lastminute.com, we got uneven numbers of players. We need, competitors. We need somebody to come in.
Never say lastminute.com again.
Well, you know what I mean.
I know, but why would you say that? What are you? Are you a Zoomer?
Oh my goodness.
I am not a corporate tart. I am a free orc. But yeah, so I got the call last minute. Ended up competing. Lost. Very upset by that. Been looking for my payback ever since.
Damn straight, yo.
Yeah.
And now that I've bigged myself up, I am going to go out in the first freaking round.
No, that'll probably be me.
No.
Now, James, I want your help too with those questions you've supplied me. Once we have the matchups made, I want you to pick the questions for me. I'm giving you that right. You've always, oh yeah, you got it.
Oh, I'm screwed.
Yeah, well, no, be fair about it.
James is gonna be all right.
Oh man.
He already regrets his decision.
Dun, dun, dun. So
can I take his wrench away from him as well, please?
So I do want to showcase something. So earlier I had a gummy.
Oh.
Now
this is all medical requirements.
Yeah, here I'll give you. No, I don't want to show that again.
Yeah, don't do that again.
Not that again. Yeah, earlier when it was like that early, who cares? I think that stream crashed, didn't it?
Yes. Well,
anyway, so it's in private anyway. So we got some chocolate. I'm not gonna eat that whole amount, just a little piece. But they're at dispensaries now in Florida. They now have edibles.
Oh, they finally have edibles. Oh, that's cool.
They have edibles at True Leave, only at True Leave.
Okay.
They have chocolate and gummies right now, and they're going to be getting cookies and brownie. And they have brownies, too, in some locations. And they're going to be getting cookies
sweet.
As well. Yep, so...
You got to send me a text on what dispensary you use.
The best dispensaries? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Because, all the ones that I go to are they're going to be in your area.
Where's a good spot that...
The best spot right now
that I can get my license.
Oh,
And what do you read? What like clinic?
Like I would look. See, I pay for an expensive one.
There's a lot.
Yeah, I pay for an expensive one just because my condition is very rare.
Mm-hmm.
And like I called a cheap one after I'd already started going to the expensive one. I called a cheap one to try and like save money when my renewal came up for my recommendation. They call them recommendations for basically your prescription of how much you get. And you have to renew it every 7 months with the doctor. You have to go to a doctor's appointment. Well, the cheap one was like, oh, that's not a condition that's under the thing. It's a pain-only condition. And it's not.
Wait,
so,
what?
yeah. So I wrote a review, and they argued with me, and I argued back. So, yeah, they're idiots. I'm not going to lie. I don't remember the name of the place, honestly.
Well, damn, because I've never heard that one before.
Yeah, so because it's a pain only condition, so it's not covered. Yeah, which is, first of all, it's not a pain only condition; it's an auto-inflammatory condition. Very different. Right. I have a hyperactive immune system, essentially. So that is, it's definitely not just daily pain. I deal with inflammation, swelling of my joints and stuff, and abdominal pain. Like I don't get fevers anymore because of the injections I'm on, which that kind of is a kicker because I'm on injections that actually like reduce my immune system. So it's like this whole and I'm all by myself. No one else has a camera on.
Oh, bless you.
I don't care.
I will.
You got.
I know everyone will. Everyone will. I know.
I just got Mike.
You're good. No, I'm just messing around. It's just funny because I'm watching.
Also, by the way, that up and left.
Like you guys can hear me.
No, he's gotta do stuff. I understand. Yeah, he's got stuff to do.
Yeah, Bullet, can you turn your mic up a little bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna mute my mic.
I mean, I don't know if I can turn it up a little bit, but I mean, can you guys hear me a little better, or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah, I mean you're a little lower than everybody else, so just you'll have to talk louder when if you're fighting and trying to talk over the person.
All right. Well, I mean,
James. Sorry, hold on one sec. James, just work out 15, 20 questions. Whatever we don't use, we'll get to them anyway.
So it's 4:30. These are the fighters. Eric will be here at 5, but he doesn't have to fight right now.
No, he's the king.
He's the king. So
he's
I know.
Right.
John from Nerd Reactor will be here also at 5 Eastern, so he'll be here in 30 minutes. And there's, let me see if someone responded to me on Twitter. No, I was gonna see if Ashley wanted to come in. Oh yeah, Andrew, did you want to? Oh, you're in class. That's right.
He's got class after 3.
Hey, Paul, you want to come on in? Do some nerd warring? I'm trying to collect people. I mean, right now we have 2 matchups right here. So, because there's 4 of you, so it's perfect. We can start with you 4. So that works, I guess, unless someone else decides to jump in. But there we go.
When do you plan on starting, Craig?
Why, you need some time?
Yeah, probably about 7 minutes.
Oh yeah, take your time then.
Man, that's cool.
Yeah, man, we are on a flexible time schedule here.
Cool. Yeah.
Where the thing says it's at 4:30, but it could start at 4:45. We're on Andy time. I'll call it Andy time.
Makes sense.
I'll call it Andy
man.
time.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, man. Take your time, man.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man.
Hey, Chris, thanks for letting me join.
Yeah, man. Absolutely. Yeah, you're always very active.
It's all fun.
And everything, so yeah.
Come on, come on.
Let's see here.
Yeah, well, I haven't done a stream since I joined one with Andy a while ago, so.
Yeah, I mean. No, he won't, Paul. No, he won't, Paul. Come on in, Paul. You know you want to.
Well, I did see something from Paul. He said he can't compete because of Lunga.
Yeah, no, he said his Lunga will insta-eject him, which is not true.
Spend 5 minutes berating him first.
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys see that they cast She-Hulk for She-Hulk?
Wait, who? What?
Tatiana Maslany or something.
Wait, hold on. Oh, wait.
That must be new.
Do we have breaking
Yeah, it just
news?
came out.
She-Hulk casting.
Orphan Black star Tatiana Maslany in lead role.
We got this covered.
Oh, really? Oh,
is it really?
That's what it looks like.
That's probably not true.
No, this is a month ago one.
Get out of here with that fake ass.
That's a month ago one. Wait.
Well, I just saw that it was comicbook.com on my Twitter, and I was like, oh, cool. But if it's from We Got This
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait. This is the... No, there's...
It's just We Got This covered from what I can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
because I just looked at the comic book movie thing, and it said, sorry about.
Yeah, unfortunately, they get a lot of clicks.
Yeah, sorry about kind of saying that. I just
No, you're fine.
Breaking.
Yeah, and I was like,
That's
oh, breaking news? Nope, not breaking news. That's okay. It happens. It happens.
I was like really excited because I was like, woo. So
yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
It's more like we've got this headline. Now do an article.
So,
well, I'll tell you what. Since that's killed that, I'm going to do the old man, James, over 40. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Thing, and be back in a second.
When you come back, put the Zoom link in the chat again, please.
Oh, I will. I can do that right now.
No, I don't want to make you hold it.
I'm not quite as bad as you, Chris. I can.
Okay.
Do that first because I deliberately saved it on the copy and paste so that I can just every time I need to. I just
was
paste
that you that did it or Steph?
That was me.
Okay, I forget that you're both logged in.
Yeah, we're both logged in. Back in a minute.
All right. So, well, why don't we go around for who's actually you two? There's only two of you because Yellow's not here and Kev's not here. You're more comfortable genre, movie or TV?
Movies.
Movie.
Well, I don't know. I do watch a lot of. Well, I watch a lot.
Here comes Paul.
I don't know.
I mean, I kind of like both movies and TV. I mean, I spent most of my day watching Stargirl on iTunes today, so.
It's a good show.
God.
Good show.
Well, the DC one, not the Disney one. The DC one.
Yeah. It's a good show.
Yeah, it is.
Once I'm done eating this burger, I'm, gonna put my camera on.
All right. What's up, Paul?
What's up?
Welcome. How's it going? Was it early in the morning there?
Yeah, about 6:30. But I caught Lunga's stream a little at the end of it. So sometimes I get up to watch him and Yellow talk stuff. So.
Well, then.
They were like, "Oh, Planet of the Nerds is streaming, so I'm gonna pop over there." So I was like, "Oh, I'll pop over there too."
We were streaming first.
I've been streaming since 6 a.m. my time.
Yep.
And it's 4:37 now p.m.
Yep.
So I've been doing the 4-day doing a 4-day stream. Look, we've got another.
Oh, we have another participant.
Yes.
Another victim.
Oh. So.
Uh-oh.
Now we're waiting for Yellow to come back.
I told you I've been bigging myself up. I'm going to go flaming down in the first round. I'm going to be burned to death. Just like crash and burn. I'm done.
I don't know how well I'm going to do, so.
I don't know about that. Depends on the topics.
Yeah, exactly. Depends on the topics.
Yeah,
might get a topic. Yeah, it might get a topic that you don't know anything about.
I think we should have the rule: if you legitimately know fuck all about it, just hold your hands up and say, "Ain't got a bloody clue." Over.
You could do what Andy did in the old days and just make it up get people to make it up on the spot.
Yeah, that's what I was about
Make
to
it
say.
till you make it.
I mean, if I got a topic I didn't know, I would just literally just improvise my way through it as best as I could, probably.
Well, I did once win a Jackbox game by blagging a blender is better than a microwave for killing gremlins.
Yeah, but that was only my fault because I called it a toaster.
Yes, technicalities rule.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
funny.
yeah. I accidentally called it. It wasn't the toaster Steph's.
Yes, Steph had the toaster. Was that on one of late night after one of Andy's streams when we went to Twitch and Jackboxed it?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so it was like 4 a.m. my time, 4 or 5 a.m. my time.
Good Lord.
Well, Chris was here. Chris has been going since 6 o'clock in the morning his time.
Yeah, it's been fun, hasn't it, guys? Who's been here? Let's see.
James
here.
has been here since the beginning.
James has been here since the beginning of the morning. If Jose is still around, he's at work still. I know that. So
Yeah, I think he's listening to us at work, so he might not be able to respond immediately.
And then man, we need one more fighter now to make it even for right now. Or because by the time that Yellow comes back, John will be here soon. Yeah, so we'll have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll have 6. So 2 more would be ideal. That's what I'm going to try and tweet.
You guys could have one without me right now if you want.
Well, no, yeah. I'm waiting until Yellow comes back because I want to set up matchups. I want to make this kind of official and stuff. We got time. We're not rushing or anything. If anybody is in a hurry, let me know. And I will, get you up first.
For now.
Yeah. But if no one's in a hurry, then we will, do it as we do it.
Alright, I'm gonna tweet about the stream, see if I can get anyone to join. Just watch.
Now that I have my food, I'm here for the rest of the night.
Oh man. Oh yeah. So you'll come over for Popcorn Planet Nerd Wars, and then tomorrow we're gonna be doing a lot of gaming.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll be trying to watch the stream that Andy does later for Nerd Wars.
Awesome.
I don't know how long though, because I'm finishing up building my new computer. So.
No, man, that's all good. Any viewing is good viewing.
Yeah, but I won't be able to watch the entire stream. Which
there's
sucks,
Eric.
But
here comes Eric. He's already here.
Eric's here.
So we could
Hail to the king, baby.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, just woke up. Sorry if I'm late.
No, you're good, man. We haven't even started yet. We're just gathering contestants. John from Nerd Reactor should be here in about 18 minutes. When he said he's free after 5 Eastern, so he should be here soon. So that's another fighter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's perfect. 6, and then we'll do some sort of. You can do 3 and 3, and then we can Oh, 2 3-man fights.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine by me.
And then, you're not gonna necessarily fight right off the bat, Eric. Maybe I'll have you.
I'm approving of the way it goes, like the structure.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yes, you're getting the
Nerd
royal
Wars
seal
king.
of approval.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
Okay.
You have my permission to continue, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fantastic, folks.
I'm gonna, bring in like a chair and all that, like get myself.
Yeah,
set
take
up.
your time, man. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna mute and stop the video. Okay.
Perfect, man. All right, cool. I'm gonna grab a snack.
Oh yes.
Okay.
The second you said snack, the dog started moving.
Yeah.
Because Amber just walked in the door too.
Hi, Amber. No, this is just going to be fun, mate.
Yeah. I haven't done one of these before, so this is going to be interesting.
I done one in a private, I got my ass handed to me. I
It couldn't have been that bad.
Oh God, yeah, it was. I'm not going to recount it, but
it couldn't have been that bad.
And sort of did another one on one of Andy's live streams, and bear in mind when he starts those, it's 2:00 over here in the morning.
Okay, I mean,
so my brain wasn't quite functioning as well as could be.
I think I've only been part of like one of Andy's, and maybe I mean, because the last stream I was a part of for him was around when the Snyder Cut got announced. It was around that time,
right?
And it was like trying to defend what the release or not releasing the Snyder Cut, and I don't know. It's been a while.
I remember that one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I tried to give that one person credit on the one thing that they said. I don't know. It's just been a while.
Yeah. Well, I mean, now obviously me and Chris have been going for 10 hours, 11 hours.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, before that, I mean, we were doing a weekly thing every Saturday, but the last couple of weeks we haven't done that.
Okay.
And because I don't actually have a camera or any editing software at the moment, I'm not producing my own videos.
See, for me, when I try to do live streams every now and again on my YouTube channel.
Use a phone.
Oh, I use my computer. I mean, before I got an actual headset that had a mic on it and stuff, I used my younger brother's school laptop for it.
I'm using my phone right now.
I'm not even ashamed to admit it.
A month ago, I just bought this computer I'm using. I got with last month's paycheck because I was using my custom-built computer that I built 20-ish years ago, and it was still streaming, playing vids and all the rest of it, but it would have a problem when I was trying to do too much. Like if I had Discord open with Steam, with a game running and YouTube or something, it would freeze up and crash.
I mean, but yeah, I mean,
but 20 years for it, you know?
Yeah, but now I can stream on mine, but I mean, stream on my YouTube channel, but I don't, because I don't really have video editing software. That's why I try to just do live streams, because then I could just leave it.
Yeah.
Up. I mean,
oh yeah, no, like I say, I mean, I could start doing the live stream kind of thing on this channel, but at the moment I'd be live streaming to myself, if that makes sense.
You need access to video editing software? What?
Well, you can get free ones. You can get free ones. I know you can get free video editing softwares, but
yeah, well, I mean, this month's
I
paycheck.
wasn't talking about a free one, but you know.
Yeah, no, this month's paycheck is.
It'd be significantly discounted for you.
Oh, really? I might have to get you to send me a link in the old Discord. Send me a private message. You're in the Popcorn Planet's Discord, aren't you?
Indeed, I am.
There's John from Nerd Reactor.
Dollar sign Yellow Desert on Cash App, fam. You know what I'm saying? $20. I can send you a link to all kinds of. You think I'm
digital
joking?
Digital pimp here.
I don't think you're joking at all.
Paul's like, no, I know you're serious.
I've heard you joke. I got the inflections down now. I know when you're serious and when you're joking.
He's always serious.
Man, I need one more second. Oh well, if we're ready to go, you feel what I'm saying?
No. Chris is
doing something.
Yeah. All right, cool. I'm gonna take a business call, and I'll still be here so I can hear you.
Someone's doing faces. What's going on?
I am.
We're doing faces when we're ready.
I gotta.
Don't force me to show my face. All right, Jonathan?
I'm forcing you to show your face.
Faces.
Well, I'm listening to you guys, so let me know when we're ready, and I'll end this needy person on the phone here.
All right.
All right.
I have no idea what's happening. I'm just here for the ride.
All right.
And
sounds like the rest of
us. I
us.
appreciate you being here.
So this starts at 2:00 exactly.
Yeah, we'll probably start around then. Yeah, because Lungo will be here to judge, to be a guest judge, and we have James, who will be spouting out questions in the chat that I will be reading. The questions will be coming into the chat as we're ready to go for the fighters, and we're gonna do. Looks like we're gonna have enough for do a nice 1v1 matchups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have
1v1s, and Eric is the king.
The king, yeah. So we'll do 2, 3-person fights. Is everyone good with that?
Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me.
And then
No, I'm not good with that.
Oh,
well, it's not your.
Not your channel, boy.
John, you don't have an opinion.
Yeah, it's not your
Opinions
channel.
here. I
It's
have
not
no
your stream.
opinions.
Homemakers, get Steph on this thing. Come after you.
Can't wait to try to get going on this. This is gonna be fun.
Well, that's the whole point of it, mate. It's not serious. It's fun.
Yeah, I know. I sent the link to a couple of my friends to try to see if they'll watch or something.
Yeah, man.
But I even posted it to my Twitter. It's like, hey, come watch the stream. But I mean, I don't think anyone's really checked it out. But
well, we don't expect anybody to watch either.
Nah.
I'm doing this for
we're watching
charity,
Chris.
you know?
We're just watching Chris eat. That's what they're tuning in to watch Chris eat.
Oh yeah.
That is what they are doing. Is everyone?
And for his next trick, he's going to sort of open Kinder Egg toys.
Ooh, I love Kinder Eggs.
That's a fucking lot of money.
Kinder Surprise. Wait, do you still have Kinder Surprises in the US? I thought they were banned.
Yeah, I
think
thought they were
I've
banned
seen
in
them.
the US. Because they're a choking hazard, the toys.
Yeah, I thought
No,
they
but
were banned. Yeah.
I think they brought them back a couple of years ago.
Do they call them Kinder Surprises over there? Because that's what they're called here in Australia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Kinder Surprise in the UK as well.
There's Kinder Cream Eggs as well.
Yeah.
I love the cream
we've
eggs.
got the
Oh my
cream
gosh.
eggs. I think they're Nestle here.
No, we got
cream
Cadbury's
eggs.
cream eggs in the UK.
Yeah, Cadbury's are the cream eggs are the best.
Cadbury's. Okay, we got Nestle here.
Mm-hmm. Kinder is Nestle, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, and hello, John, by the way.
What's up? What's going on?
As you can see, this is a high-class production.
I didn't notice.
He's used to high class productions. He's on No Report.
Oh, ooh. Hey, you two are fighting each other. Chris, I'm calling an executive decision here.
Okay,
John,
so
I'm
money-
taking station
Not
off.
at all. I'm not after him. That'd be Lunga, but Lunga's judging. If Lunga was fighting, it'd be great to see Lunga versus John.
Y'all gotta see
Oh
this.
no! Oh no!
Lunga was clear. He just wanted to judge. I asked him. I'm like, do you want to fight or judge? And
He doesn't want to
judge.
fight. He doesn't want to fight because of what happened to him in Tenet. That's
Oh,
why.
damn it, get the phone out of the camera.
Oh no!
Oh, what's this? What's going on? What is this?
Yeah.
Oh, he's eating. He's cooking
Yeah.
something.
Look at these
Oh,
mango
that's some chilies
habanero
right there.
wings, bro.
Ooh,
What?
Some Chili's wings. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Oh, and Eric's in a chair, so he's stretching, getting ready to defend
He's
his
warming
title.
himself up.
Yeah.
The king will reign supreme.
James,
you
we
never know,
need some
someone might
questions
take his
for three-person fights.
crown.
Do we have questions for three-person fights?
Yeah, get the food off the screen. I've had one roll all day.
Why don't you go get some food like I just did?
I've got liquid lunch.
Liquid lunch.
Speaking of that, I need
It's
another
a good thing I
course.
ate before.
I'm about to.
Amber
take
brought
my
me a bagel.
mango
That's there. That's what it was. It wasn't I got food. Amber brought me a bagel from Dunkin' Donuts.
How's Dunkin' Donuts recently?
Good, actually. They have these drinks called refreshers that I really like. They're like there's a peach passion fruit one and a strawberry dragon fruit one. They're really sweet though. So what you do, the trick is you order a large, you take it home, and you put half of it in a cup and put the rest with water, and then you got 2 drinks. That's my recommendation of the day. My hack of the day.
Life hacks.
I haven't had Dunkin' Donuts in a while.
We don't have Dunkin' Donuts over here.
Bro, those wings are fire. My tongue is burning.
The wings couldn't be that bad. I mean,
Oh my god.
Hey, what's the
Holy
level?
shit. I don't even know. I
don't
just
know.
took it without asking.
You just took without asking.
Yes. Ugh.
Okay,
But
so
Wait, did he
Levin's
drug
going to be
himself? Is
medically
that what happened?
retired.
Is he saying that he drugged himself right now?
Yeah, I think he is. Yeah.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound like a good thing.
Oh,
to do.
James is saying it is confirmed that Tatiana Maslany is cast as the lead in She-Hulk.
Oh,
really?
Can you find us that article, James? Find the article and put it in the.
Better not be
Yeah, I was reading about
the
that.
whole God, I hate that freaking that website.
Oh, we
Which
got this
website?
covered.
We got this.
Yeah.
You got this covered?
They are famous. Everybody knows who they are.
Yeah, because they're known for, trash articles.
What they're doing is working.
It's
So,
working.
Well, yeah, they're throwing as much crap onto a wall as they can, and some stuff will stick.
Them and was it Cosmic Book News?
Comicbooknews.com.
Ew.
What I think what you're wanting is
Oh, no,
behind
man,
the
deadline.
trailer. I think that's
Tatiana Maslany.
the news source that you're after. Behind
Is that
the
the one
trailer.
that's
Behind the
showing it?
trailer?
The trailer.
Yeah, the one that
Behind
said
her?
that old mate is quitting halfway through Mando
Deadline,
season.
Variety.
Variety is. Oh, James put out
Yeah,
a
it's
Variety
official.
article there. There's a Variety article in the chat, guys.
It's official.
There's a Variety article about the She-Hulk thing.
What?
Yeah, Variety and Deadline are both saying that.
Yeah, She-Hulk.
Tatiana
Yeah, there it
Maslany
is.
Is
Okay.
She-Hulk.
All right.
Nice.
Big
Nice.
talk, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Good.
Gang,
shite.
gang.
I have no idea who she is.
That
Yeah,
neither.
never seen
Yeah,
her
same
anywhere.
Let's see here. Oh, Orphan Black.
It's Orphan Black, yeah.
Orphan Black, and the new Perry Mason.
I've never
Both
seen
shows
her.
I have
to
no
be
interest in
honest.
watching.
Yeah, no, I
Wait,
don't either.
So basically they're also confirming here that She-Hulk's going to be a CGI, just like Hulk in the movies, because
Okay,
there's
that's
no
cool.
way she has the there's
No.
no way she has
The muscles for
physique
that?
to- yeah.
Nah, you wanted.
She's
You
so-
wanted. You
and
was
she's
really looking
short,
forward
too.
to the Lou Ferrigno style She-Hulk, Paul. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
You really
man.
looking forward
Like,
to that?
make it turn into Gina Carano. Let's just have Gina Carano
Yeah.
like.
Oh, yeah, that'd be
Well,
Well, that would have been a good
Gina
casting.
Tina
Carano.
Carano can have all the
Interesting.
female leads.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I was
wait a minute. She hasn't signed the deal just yet. She hasn't signed the
There
contract.
are other
there
giant
he
women.
is.
There are other giant women who can play stuff, not just Gina Carano.
Nah, Gina
What's
Carano.
her name?
Yeah.
Game of
She
Thrones?
enjoys
Gwendolyn
bullying
Christie.
bullies
You
on
seen
Twitter
it?
too much.
Go have
Let
a
her do
look
that.
how skinny and lanky
Oh.
she is. That's definitely going to be a CGI there.
Hey, Lunga,
No,
congrats,
I
by
don't
the
like, I
way.
don't like everybody
Thank
talking
you,
about
sir.
her
Congrats
bullying
for
bullies.
Isadora.
Congrats,
This is
Lunga.
Yeah,
amazing.
Lunga.
You're gay.
Thank you.
Anyway, I need to mute.
Let's get some L's in the chat for Lunga.
L's as in loss?
No,
As in
Lunga. That's in
Lunga.
Lunga.
L for Lunga or L for loss?
Of course,
Yeah,
John's mind goes
Alpha
to loss.
Lunga.
That's the first thing John's mind
No,
goes
because
to.
I
See, I
lost today.
told
I was
you-
trying to.
I told
trying
you
to
that it would have
get
been great
a
if
new
Lunga
graphics
versus
card,
John.
and I lost.
All right.
Or you can put LW Lunga wins. I don't know.
LF
Yeah,
Lunga
congrats,
funded.
Lunga. It worked, huh? Last night worked.
Yeah, it worked. It worked. Andy helped out a lot. Jimmy helped out a lot after that. Lewis did a recording and stuff, and it got us
Awesome.
there.
Did
Got
you
us there where we
get?
need to be.
Was it a
Twitter.
trickle donations or was it one big one? Because the last I saw with like 3 hours
There was a
ago, there was
big one at the
800.
end.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
that
saying,
was
yeah,
like
with
a
4
half.
hours, there was like, yeah, we looked at it with 4 hours to go. And I forget how much, but it was, yeah, still like 700 short or something.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was a nice big one at the end. Awesome.
Yeah, it was like,
That's fantastic.
at that, it was like 600. And then funny thing is that big one came in, and right after that, someone did 50 too. So it looked at first it looked like it was done at 4503, but then it went up to like 4553. Like right at the last second, and like someone had it 50. I'm like, cool.
So for the stretch goals, will there be an Isadora mouse pad?
It's not a stretch goal. If you want a mouse pad, I can put it in the add-on section, and you can purchase that mouse pad, John.
Oh.
There you go.
Can I get a controller cover for my Xbox controller?
Don't you want that? I thought you wanted that whole cheetah.
Oh gosh! Oh no!
Oh,
Please
no. Are you talking about that god awful limited edition
Xbox.
Wonder Woman Xbox?
The one you have to backhand every now and then. You know,
the one that,
That's it. We're cancelled. I'm going to bed.
No, that reminds me of this morning with the backhand the chicken. Backhanding the chicken. Coolio made a cookbook, people.
Yes,
Coolio made a cookbook, and it was
covered that this
Ghetto
morning.
Gourmet.
Oh, yeah.
And we talked about backhanding chicken this morning. It was fantastic.
I was talking about backhanding an inanimate object when it hits a
dead chicken,
That's what I'm
like cooked chicken you're cooking, because it was
Which I will be
Coolio
cooking
doing a
again today.
cookbook. Because Coolio made a cookbook.
Who would listen? Who would want Coolio's cookbook? Okay, cool.
It was
Still
Ghetto
sells on eBay
Gourmet,
for over
man.
10 quid.
Is it called?
It was like
is it
make
called
a. It was
Kitchen's Paradise.
It was
Ghetto. Was it the Ghetto
Ghetto
Kitchen?
Gourmet,
Ghetto
and
Gourmet,
it was make 5-star meals
on a
on a
one-star
1-star budget. Yeah.
We went into
I know,
some
did-
weird
did-
shit
did-
this morning.
Did Coolio come from rough times? Because I remember, not my childhood, because my childhood was actually pretty good. My young adulthood, when I was raising my children, we were poor as fuck. That's all I know. So I remember. Listen, hot dogs were on white bread. We couldn't afford buns. So
Bro, they fucking, you know those little cups of dip? This is
Yellow,
all
you're
blue
muted.
cheese, bro.
Yeah, you're muted, Yellow.
All right.
I'm afraid to even touch the habanero.
He's
mini
just, he's just.
I think
carrying
he's
on
talking
a
to somebody else.
conversation by
or
himself.
maybe he's talking. He might be talking to
He
somebody
could be
else,
talking
too.
on the phone. Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the phone still. He's on his little business call, he said, still.
No, I'm
So,
talking to you guys.
No, not you.
Oh,
No,
Yellow.
Yellow. Yellow.
You know,
No, we
Chris,
heard you going on about your food, Slevin.
Who, me,
Not
what?
interested.
Yellow what? What's yellow?
you were
Yellow
muted
does
the
it.
whole time. We didn't know if you
Yeah.
were talking to us or you're talking to someone else off air. So we weren't sure if you were where.
So, now that there's a bunch of people here, let's
Can we say now that Chris disappearing into his green screen is a staple of every stream that he's on now?
it's only when the girlfriend's home.
It's like he's a 1980s UHF channel. You know, like,
It's when the girlfriend's home, you know. So here, I can make it even more fun. Watch
cable
this.
access television, especially with that thing behind you.
Yeah.
Welcome to Astronomy
Extreme
Today.
close up.
That's funny, yo.
Hold on, where are these? There we go.
Oh, here he goes with these.
There it is.
There he is. That's it.
There it is.
Cool.
Welcome to Cable Access Channel 3. My name is Chris Walker. Astronomy Today.
Yeah.
Change to the blurry porn channel.
Yeah.
Not the blurry one. It's the one with the distortion.
I'll be right back.
Right,
It cuts in and out, and you can see parts of it.
I got it.
Trying to see
I
the
see
movie
nipples.
between it.
Yeah, I see that was American Pie 1, wasn't it? In the beginning of American Pie.
You see, and you're bringing up American Pie. I'm like, no, that was my childhood. I don't know. American Pie just stole my childhood.
And things are getting thrown and falling here. Excuse me for a second. I
How
have
old
to check
you?
behind my computer.
How old were you longer when that was released?
When American Pie? I was an adult.
Yeah.
What year was American Pie?
2000. Wait, no, 99.
99?
Yeah.
My youngest daughter, my youngest child was born in 98. So, I mean, I was 25 years old.
Didn't you just say it was your childhood?
No,
He still
I said
hasn't grown up.
No, I said the whole watching, trying to see the boob through the distortion.
The
of
distortion,
TV.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
And
Right.
American Pie stole my childhood with that because that's what I
Right.
did.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, well, this is what I've been dealing with all day. Chris wandering off because he's got pets.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
life.
That happens. Yep.
I don't know, Chris. I have 3 dogs, and none of them need as much attention as yours does.
Yeah. Might have.
Yeah, but luckily you have a basement you're hiding.
And we got a
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
that's
hidden in
exactly
your
right.
basement. I'm in
No, it's not
Florida.
even
We
that. My
don't
dogs
have
are-
basements.
They're pretty chill. I mean, they'll bark at the mailman or if someone's walking by.
Yeah, well, no, that's fine. One of them's chill, but then we got a puppy who riles everyone up. And
No,
then
the
when
puppy- well,
my
the puppy's
girlfriend
another
gets
story.
home, they get all excited. So, You
Oh, they
know,
do that
and
when
in a
she gets
small
older.
house.
That's
So
that's
yeah,
the.
I get
that-
where you're
that
coming
is
from
really
with that, Chris. I mean, my family just got a puppy too, so life's been
Yeah.
interesting with our 16-year-old
Why
dog.
is my crap all inverted on Zoom? Oh, I gotta fix my Zoom stuff. Hold on a second.
Inverted? What?
I'm back.
Oh
I'm
no.
backwards.
Oh, your green screen. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, your video. Flip
I
your
know
video.
why.
Yep. Yeah, flip the
I
video.
was messing around with it, trying to possibly use it instead of StreamYard, and I decided not to because I don't know if my audio's coming okay for you guys, but every time I get on Zoom, it messes up my audio. I don't know why.
Yeah, you got the little.
You get all crackly.
Yeah,
the
and
little pop.
it's only on Zoom.
Turn off hardware acceleration.
On what? On Zoom?
Zoom. Yeah.
What section is that in?
Hold on, I'll tell you in a second.
Have you tried not talking?
I love that, John. But then you know what? But then we'd be left to listen to you, John, and people would be bored. So.
Oh damn! I'm gonna read all your names right now.
Yeah, go ahead. Read that name like it's a freaking 9/11 death list again. Go ahead.
Oh,
damn.
Chris Walker. Enough said. Slevin. Yellow does it.
Yellow does it.
Why are y'all saying my name? What's
Go
happening?
into video.
Nothing.
And go to advanced video settings.
Oh,
Or is
advanced,
it
okay.
Audio, yeah.
Yeah, but that's video. That wouldn't have to do my audio.
What? Turn off original sound?
Yeah, I think that's only in video.
Turn off
Enable
original sound?
Original sound for microphone. Let me turn it on. I have that off.
What about do you have the denoise on, right?
No, I had it on before, and I disabled suppressed background noise, suppressed background intermittent. Those were on before, and I tried shutting those off to see if that would help, and they didn't. But this will turn off audio enhancements such as echo, cancellation, and noise suppression. So let me click that, see if that does anything.
Oh.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
No, it's still there.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. It is literally only happens in Zoom.
It's so weird.
Definitely
And,
Zoom
yeah.
based.
And all that acceleration, that's just for sending and receiving video processing.
Yeah. No, I see. I thought there was a one for like general. Oh my gosh, cat. Cat's getting attacked by the puppy.
I'm gonna try something again. I did this before. Let me try shutting down the voice meter and turning it back.
Doolittle didn't have as many pets as you do, Chris.
I know, right? Hold on a second, guys.
All right.
I'm going to mute because the microwave's getting turned on.
First world problems going on here.
All right. Is that any better? Still hear it? Any crackling? Is it still there?
Yeah, still popping.
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't happen anywhere else. Only Zoom.
It's not something really stupid like you picked the wrong audio feed when you logged into Zoom, is it?
No. It's the same audio because I use voice meter for my processing. I mean, I have an external mixer as well, but I use voice meter for my processing, and it's the same output I use for StreamYard, for Discord, for anything else. It's the same output I use for everything.
Maybe try turning off the automatically adjust microphone volume.
I shut off like probably every extra option there is for audio things.
So weird. I have my suppressed background noise on low.
Yeah, I have them completely disabled, so I don't know.
All right.
Very odd.
Sorry,
Anyway.
guys.
Anyway, yeah, that's a very odd problem, but again, first world problems. And speaking of first world problems, I need to go ahead. How many people we got watching, Kev?
13 according to this at the moment.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
We're on the big numbers.
big numbers. So no need to play a video again We can save that for tomorrow, probably.
Yeah, although I was thinking stick sort of like one of them in the homepage so that anybody who searches the channel sees it immediately. Because I don't think we've got the promo videos on the homepage as the automatic play for information about.
I'll worry about that later.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not on about now. I'm on about later.
Yeah.
No, we might have half an hour between now and Nerd Wars.
Yeah, right. Okay. So anyway, why do I have my video controls showing, and I don't understand why. Anybody know how to get rid of the controls?
No.
Oh, it's because I have a chat message, I think.
Oh yeah.
All right. I don't know. I have my audio now going directly from my mixer, not going through voice meter. Maybe that.
Oh yeah. Now you sound better.
Yeah, now you sound better.
So it's something
Yeah,
with
sounds
voice meter and Zoom don't like playing together. I guess I don't know.
That is correct. Yeah.
I've never used Zoom till today.
Yeah, you sound a lot better. All right, cool. So, man, now we feel like the Brady Bunch, and that's cool. Longer, you're right in the middle of my thing, being Mr. Guest Judge.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know.
You're right. Well, you're in the middle, and I'm right above you. So,
Gotcha.
we are the judges, and if we don't agree,
which we won't,
then the chat.
Then y'all have to fight it out to the death.
Then the chat will tell us who
the chat.
gets it.
They can't be trusted.
Oh well, James can't.
Man.
Sorry, James.
Oh man, so we are going to be, because of how many people we have.
What's the link on this?
Yo mama.
Okay, yourmama.com.
What? Oh, for the feed for the stream. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. I'll put it in the.
Here, I'll do it. I got it.
Thank you.
It's in the private chat, John. The Zoom group chat.
What does the link go to again? The YouTube link?
That's to this stream.
That's
this stream.
The YouTube stream.
Yeah, this.
I mean, I got the stream pulled up in the background, just muted, so.
So do
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at the.
I think I have it somewhere.
Oh, look, we're live.
Yeah. Oh, look, we're live. Look at that. Yeah, we've been live. I've been live since 6 a.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, that's a while.
So are we committed to this this visual setup? Because that tiny little box of 20 people looks terrible.
No, we can definitely. I can go like this, and and then like this.
I'm sorry, you've been live since what?
6 a.m.
6 o'clock.
Eastern.
6 o'clock this morning for him.
6 a.m.
You're out of control. My goodness.
That's like that one. That's like the gaming one I did, where I was like, it's 12 hours. I was on.
Just absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
And it's only day one.
Yeah, we've got 4 days of this. We're going up until Sunday evening.
Yeah. So, is that better for you, Yellow? You feel better about that?
That's a giant ass mouse.
Do I feel better about what?
I have eye problems.
Did you change? Did you change something?
I did. It'll show up.
Sorry. let me,
What's going on? We're like.
Whoa.
Oh.
He's moving it around again.
Oh, I'm being moved around.
Woo.
Oh no! I'm stuck in this box. I'm stuck in this box.
Whoa.
I'm getting seasick.
Get your sea legs under you, lad.
Oh man, this is gonna be fantastic. So,
and he's not a pirate. He's my Mr. Krabs impersonation.
I mean, is it kind of weird that you're like pirate talk is making me want to watch Down Periscope with Kelsey Grammer making the guy walk the plank or something? Like, is that kind of weird?
That is a fine, laughing movie.
Oh, I haven't seen that in a couple of years.
I love Down Periscope. That movie's great.
all right, we should really get this started. I'm trying to figure out how to do this though with uneven numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But Eric is the Nerd Wars king. So we can do two 1v1v1 fights, and then reduce it from there. I just now.
So what you saying? Eric gets a bye in the first round, and then
Eric
he
gets a bye in the first round. Well, no, first
Illusion.
round.
Okay, if I'm
and then
judging,
the winners.
can I be the Quintessons from the Transformers?
Innocent. I think. Well, okay. I need your help, Lunga, because I got a puppy who's got to go to the
wait a
bathroom.
minute.
Spare me this.
I was just supposed to be
mockery.
on this show. I don't know about this help. This is
Hold
this is
on
something
a
else
second.
now.
You might be saved.
That's all right, Chris.
This wasn't in my contract, Chris.
You have no idea how many times today that's happened. Halfway through a conversation. Oh, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. And the best thing is he's got wireless headphones so he can hear everything we say, but he can't respond.
Shit heel.
Fill your boots, lads, quickly.
So like from what I'm gathering, the whole format, at least where I thought coming in is basically, so it's gonna be like 7 of you. Lunga, you're judge.
I'm a judge. I'm just a judge.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be unfair if I was a contestant.
Right.
Why? Why would it be
True,
unfair?
because we don't want him crying after the first round for the rest of the stream.
True. So me included, there's 7 of us.
Yes.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Since there's 7 of us, and I'm just trying to find a way that we can get that down to like something manageable.
We do the first round 2v2v2, and you get a bye in the first round, so you automatically compete in the second round to go to the final.
So it gets down to 4. So yeah. Cool. Yeah.
So you sit out the first round, as far as I'm aware. I mean, as you can see, this is highly organised and scripted.
highly.
Yeah. This is almost to the level of one of Lunga's streams.
Yeah.
Well, slow down there now. Then slow down.
Which I'm sorry I haven't been watching recently, but I'm back at work, so.
Yeah.
This is very professional.
How's that sound, Chris? Yeah, 2-2-2, and then Eric gets the bye in the first.
Yeah.
Oh, we like that idea. You can tell.
That's perfect. 2-2-2. And Eric gets a bye in the first.
Can I make a suggestion real quick? If I can say something. Of the 3 winners of the first 3 rounds, can I choose which one I want to face off against first?
Oh, you're using your royal privileges an awful lot there, buddy.
So we still have to make them.
So.
He is the Nerd Wars King. Mungo, what do you think as the guest judge? Do you think the Nerd Wars King should be able to choose his opponent?
That sounds fair to me.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
There's got to be some perks, doesn't there?
Yes,
get a bye in the first round.
Absolutely. Yeah, I was about to say the bye is the perk. It sounds like to me. But...
Yeah, I mean, then we got between the 4 of us, you gotta decide. So
if you think about football, if you get a bye if you're a best team, but then if you have the best record, you also get to choose the coin flip too. So or you get home field advantage too.
Yeah.
So you get a bye and home field advantage.
So, yeah, I'll definitely take that. As a sports guy and someone who worked in the sports industry for a long time, studied sports, love sports, I will take that. Absolutely, that was definitely a good point. It was a great point. Some sort of home field advantage.
Sports. So it must be right.
Well, when you use the word bye, and it's a game, sports ball applies. So.
Yeah,
I like it. Okay.
Yeah.
So now,
so what can we bother to do after 10 hours more? 11 hours.
I guess it would be appropriate to ask because I miss it. Who is the king, the nerd war king?
Eric. That would be Eric.
He's the guy who's coming up with all the excuses not to
play.
play.
Basically, the only ones complaining about this are not the nerd king. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, he'd be the one who benefits.
So now we just have to come up with the matchups, which I've already
Have you got a D6 there, Lunga?
Do I have
real
a what?
D6? Have you got
D6.
a D6?
D6? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I got
Chris.
Man, we've been playing.
So
Yes,
we're numbering everybody. I already had an idea for the matchups, but I know you don't want me to. I know you don't want me to, Kev.
Yes. See, Lungup, you got real dice as opposed to yellow with his virtual dice.
Exactly. I picked on him about that, and he kept saying no.
I picked on him as well in one of your streams. But so
Dude,
no, Chris.
What is
assigns
it
us all a
exactly did
number.
you try to accomplish by quote unquote picking on me?
That real dice are better than
I
virtual
gotta
dice.
say goodbye to the girlfriend. Give me a second, guys.
Right.
Do that, man.
Yes, on
Oh,
that
of
enough
course.
said 666 from the streams. But
Oh
no,
yes.
Chris assigns each of us 1 to 6. Lunga rolls a d6. First two numbers to come up. Pair off. Second two numbers. Third one's done. How's that sound?
Perfect.
You want you want a purple D6?
Oh, purple.
Or a teal D6?
Purple.
Okay. Purple.
So all Chris has to do is assign each of us a number.
So, John 1, yellow 2.
I'm just
Paul
rolling.
3.
You got to remember these.
Yeah. John. Yeah, because I'm looking at my gallery view, so I'm just going across. John 1, yellow 2, Paul 3.
Oh, I won already?
No. Very funny.
Oh dear.
I need to roll this dice on camera because if I'm rolling it off camera, it doesn't.
I have to say we should all be proud that John's here. He managed to stop licking the window quickly enough to get here.
Wow.
Wow.
Bravo.
Man. So John 1, yellow 2, Paul 3, Slevin 4, Kev 5, so enough said 5, and Bullet, you're 6.
Okay, I'm 6. Okay. Sounds
Ready?
Yeah.
1. John 1.
So John, right off the bat, John's in the first matchup.
And now we're finding out who's he rolling up against.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
4.
4. So that would
Slevin?
be Slevin. No, Slevin, yeah.
All right.
So, now the cameras are off. You guys just flipped.
Yeah, it just flipped around.
Who's torturing their pooch? Stop torturing your pooch.
Yeah, my girlfriend just left, and so the puppy is all sad and trying to scratch at the door and go
I
after
told
her.
you, dude. Give him an edible.
They'll calm down. They'll calm down.
Just half.
You know you have enough. Chris.
I got a pineapple
No,
gummy. I can't give him a piece of the chocolate, that's for sure.
We
I got a
don't
pineapple
give him
gummy. I
chocolate.
can give him.
No.
Terrible.
Well, not gummies, but like CBD treats for
Yeah,
dogs.
CBD treats. We should get actually some of those. That's a good idea.
Lunga's practicing his rolling action.
That's
All
right.
right. So,
Oh, so we're not battling right now?
no, we're determining the matchups.
Okay, so
Sounds good to me.
Oh, are we waiting? Are we gonna do the matchup first, and then you're gonna do another
No,
matchup?
just pick all the matchups now.
Pick all the
Just get
matchups now.
Yeah.
Yeah, do all the matchups now.
I gotta. So if I roll 1 or 4, I gotta take those out.
Yes.
1 again. 5.
Okay.
That's me.
So that's Kev. Yep, enough said.
3.
And that's
Paul.
Paul.
all right.
Yep.
And that leaves
So that-
2 and 6 left.
Yep. Yep, so yellow.
All right,
and
catch these
Bullet's
hands,
here.
fam.
So actually, in this. Oh my gosh, dog. Oh my. Oh.
Nah, it'll be all right.
What if there's thunder? That's probably why.
Thunder.
Nah.
Thunder.
I can turn off this virtual background now. Actually, though.
You're welcome. You're welcome, America.
Come on, yeah, you're the Aussie. You're the Aussie. Come on. Well, you're welcome, America.
They
but
used
you,
that
you,
song-
you also
they
gave
used
us
it- they-
Crocodile Dundee, so let's slow down there.
I didn't give you that. No, I didn't give you that. That was Hollywood's version of Australians. That was Hollywood's version.
Just
of
like
Australians.
Foster's is America's version of
American
Australian
version.
beer.
Oh my gosh! No one
Wait,
drinks that here.
No one drinks
I know.
Foster's in America.
I'm
In
gonna
Australia.
no one
In
drinks
Australia.
Foster's.
No, I know.
No one.
Of
Oh, I
course,
know.
of course, the LA guy is surprised. Just like I tell him, people in Chicago don't eat fucking deep dish.
Goddamn lie. No, you eat Chicago
dispel all the rumors right now. We don't say shrimp on the Barbie. We don't drink Fosters. We don't ride kangaroos. There aren't drop bears. Koalas, unless they're domesticated in zoos, will claw your face off. They're pretty vicious creatures. Think about a grizzly, but in a tiny form, because that's how long they.
Oh my
Paul,
God!
The main question is
okay.
here: did the dingo eat the baby? That's the main question.
Yes, that old one. Yeah, well, there's lots of theories about that.
That's like when I lived in Egypt, and people would be like, "Do you live in a pyramid? Do you guys go to school on a camel?"
Oh, wow.
And then I had a buddy who's from Canada, and he had people. He went to Houston, and he said people asked him if he lived in an igloo and went to school on a snowmobile.
Listen, being Sicilian, I get this all the time. Do I have like bats in my trunk? And I find it completely insulting. While the bats are in the trunk, it's still inappropriate to be asking that kind of question.
As in, like, bats, as in to hit people with?
Well, this is the United States.
The aluminum,
like literal, like winged bats.
The aluminum.
Australia has crazy creatures in crazy places. Yeah, the actual like.
America just has crazy people.
Yeah.
No, I want to. I was just wondering, like, that's why I asked you that question in chat one time about, are you tired of the Italian mob movies? Because I feel like Italians are just stereotyped as the mob in America.
Yeah. We know Steph.
Wanda loves the Italian mob
America
movies.
is literally nothing but stereotypes, man. Like, everyone's a stereotype in America.
I hope because the easy question comes
I said, well, it's not fun to label people with stereotypes. However, stereotypes exist for a reason. They weren't just
like
like
it's part of like certain people's culture.
for sure. That's a real thing. I totally agree with that. They exist for a reason. It's not now. Not everyone is that stereotype.
Right, and that's why you can't
a lot of majority are. Yeah.
Prejudge.
Just, you're Italian. Do you know the mafia?
Yeah, right.
Oh, jeez.
Right. Just automatically assume that. I mean, my grandfather did leave to get away from family members that were in the mafia, but my part of the family here, we're clean.
Yeah.
Took a lot of money to get those new IDs.
There's assumed things about us too. Like everyone thinks we're like Steve Irwin. That excited.
Well, as a Brit here, I was going to say you're all criminals.
You wish you were like Steve Irwin.
Yeah.
Well,
that's the god.
As the Brit, he's like, you guys are all
you guys.
prisoners anyway,
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't get it. Americans love that guy. Like, yep, he was great. He was a great conservationist. Like, and I respect his work in that field. But yeah,
he wrestled crocodiles, bro.
He's not as like some areas he's probably huge, but like he's not as like, oh, he's amazing.
He's not as revered is the word you're looking for.
He ushered in Animal Planet. The entire station of Animal Planet is carried upon the crocodile on his back. Like, you guys, what? Of course we love him. He wrestles crocodiles. They do Shark Week for a week on Discovery Channel. We love that type of nonsense.
Shark Week's awesome.
Yeah.
See?
And who are we left with now? Bear fucking grills. Great, thank you.
Yeah. No, it's an unfortunate byproduct. An unfortunate
he's
byproduct.
British, so I can't.
I know.
That
was for enough. That was for enough
years ago. We disowned
it. He's a bomb.
Bear Grylls had fraternities drinking their own piss. Like.
That's the thing about the Brits. Like,
out of a snake skin, that's the important part.
The out the Brits always have is like, well, Australia and the U.S. exist because we got rid of people we didn't like in our country.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Oh man. Hey, Lewis is in the chat. Oh snap.
What's
Let's
up,
see if he's coming in.
Hey, Lewis.
Yeah, Lewis will be coming in about 30 minutes. So, so he'll be in like 30 minutes. Maybe we'll have him.
I really want to fight him. That'll be.
We'll see what he wants to do. I told him he could judge or fight, so we could have another judge.
Well, if you could join in now,
we'll
you
see.
could just do full time.
Well, he said give me 30. He said give me 30 minutes. Is what he said.
Oh, was it? All right.
Yeah.
Now we got. What do we got? We've got. So we're like the convict colony, but we've got like the British got rid of like Irish, Scottish, their own citizens. Like they deported so many people to this country. So like our backgrounds go like
it's a prison colony.
Yeah,
Hey guys, I'll be right back. Okay.
Let's be honest. Every British colony was a prison colony.
Yeah,
they were overpopulated.
The U.S. they sent all the religious fanatics to. Just get out of here. Just go.
Yeah, well, hang on. My family, like my name, goes back to the Third Fleet that came out here, and my dad found out that he was arrested for stealing a loaf of bread. Like a loaf of bread was a
Damn
deportation
Brits.
crime. That was
Deport Aussies for bread. Go to war with us for tea. I mean, it's just, you know.
Yeah, you mean we've got
a little bit more than that. A little bit more. The War of Independence was a little bit more.
I'm just boiling it down to the brass tacks.
Tea. Boston. I'm pretty sure it didn't start in the Boston Tea Party.
So.
Oh, Steph's getting arsey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, what?
It's like 10:30 over there in England, right?
Are we starting this thing or what?
We are. That's what I was about to say. We are starting this.
It's fuck all 30 in England right now. That's
yeah. So our first matchup, John
and Slev.
And Slevin. And the question will be coming from James in the chat. So
Should we
I'll
mute
have him do that.
everyone
right
else?
now. Oh.
Wait, what
Do we
chat?
raise our hands? Do we just shout it out? What's going
Because
on?
I'm looking at the Zoom meeting right now.
No, it's gonna be in the. No, he's gonna put it in the YouTube chat, and I'm gonna read it, so everyone else will see it
Okay.
as well. And then.
Do you want everyone else to mute themselves?
Hey,
So
Chris,
Yes,
get,
please.
get
So-
your gigantic mouse pointer off the screen, please.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a big ass. It's as big as
Yellow
our head.
suggested, do you want to crop the window down to the Zoom thingo so we don't see your menu either? So that's sort of more.
Oh,
full
it's
screen.
because I I see what you're saying. Yeah, good call.
Yeah.
I see.
Because you got
what
your
mean.
settings down the bottom
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well on the screen.
Yeah. Well, it's because I keep getting chats. People keep giving me chats, and so when you do that, it automatically brings up.
Yeah, how dare people want to talk to you, Chris?
Meeting controls.
No, what I meant was cropping in OBS just to
No, I know what you
highlight
mean.
the. Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. So are we ready to?
So that
do
your
this?
lovely background here doesn't go to waste.
I don't think Chris is ready just yet.
Okay.
I
Wait.
have to do it like that.
So what's the matchups? Who's against who?
It's gonna be John and Slev, then it's gonna be Yellow versus Kev, then it's gonna be Paul versus you.
No,
I
it's
think
Paul
it's gonna be
versus.
John's first
No, it's
win.
Paul versus Kev,
Yeah.
and Bullet Scare versus Yellow.
Oh, right.
There was the confusion because
Oh,
the
okay, so
cameras
I'm
turned
against
on
Yellow.
once.
Does
Probably
it?
gonna win this
Okay.
one.
Yeah. So, but you are the third fight. So, we're
Nemesis.
starting. Everybody but John and Slevin, mute your mics, please.
Okay.
And of course, not Lunga as well. You don't have to mute
I
yours.
will not be silenced.
We can dream, can't we?
I can't mute you from my end, Lunga.
Nope.
Good luck.
No, because you're not a host.
This is not.
So-
This is not Nerd Reactor.
So,
I can.
Oh, dude, did you see this? I'm sorry, I know this is interrupting, but this is awesome. I love her. She-Hulk Disney Plus cast Tatiana Maslany.
Welcome to 20 minutes ago.
Bruh.
I just saw it now. I was upstairs eating a
Didn't we do
snack
a
and I
whole
came down to
segment
do
on
this.
this?
Well, I wasn't here for that segment, was I now?
Nope.
Yeah, dude, we did that a while ago.
No, some of us-
Congratulations. You did find out Tatiana Maslany is a gift, and I'm excited to see what she does with She-Hulk.
I love that woman. Orphan Black was a masterpiece.
And she is just gorgeous.
Yes, that too. But Orphan Black was a masterpiece. And when you see how many different, her range in acting playing those characters.
Ooh.
Is that on
What
Netflix?
is it about?
Orphan Black. It's basically
Yeah.
about clones.
Really?
Yeah,
All
she's
right.
a character. She finds out she
Here
has
comes
multiple
the
clones of
first
herself,
question is going to be coming.
and they were all raised differently. So they all have different personalities, and
Okay.
yeah,
I gotta peep that for sure.
it's good.
We're gonna do one topic per so yeah. So we need to come up with the actual format, or are we just gonna do an open debate? I let the judge. I say.
I
an
like,
open...
and no, everyone hates this, but I don't know why. I liked to. Okay, I like timed debates. I like if you for one person goes, give them 2 minutes on the clock. Then the next person goes, give them 2. Kind of the way they Andy and Jody do it. You know what I mean?
The yin and yang. That's what I was thinking.
I like that because we all are loud. We are all obnoxious except for John. He's just
okay.
Quiet. But we all talk, and we all talk over each other. So it's easier if we.
We do not talk over each other.
That's a goddamn lie, Paul.
I didn't say that.
As he talks over.
How dare you?
Blame Australian. They have
That wasn't
heritage.
me. I didn't say that.
Yeah, that was John Oliver who said
I'm
that.
gonna blame-
John Oliver said
How
you
dare
don't talk
you.
over each other.
I always blame Paul.
You're convoluting me with a British man. What are you
Not
doing?
Steve Irwin. That was John Oliver, not Steve Irwin.
I always
Dare
blame
you?
Paul.
How dare you?
I always blame Paul. It's the easiest
Of
thing.
course.
to do.
See,
Blame
I
Paul.
told you. This is what I said in the chat. If he was a contestant, he's a judge. He's biased. He's gonna just eject me immediately. He'd be like, "Vote
No,
against
that
me."
I won't do. You know why? Because it happened to me on some comic book thing. and I
First
was
of all, it's mad funny if you just don't say that you're not going to do it and let it hang in the air, whether you're going to do it or not, so that we can speculate.
I just
Like
gave
after
it
he
to him.
makes trash arguments, you can have the
Alright,
people
so-
side with him and say,
so the
"No,
first
it's
question-
bias."
I'm a
The
man
first
of
question is out there for this first round, by the way. So while we figure out times, you say 2 minutes. So we'll do a 2 minute. You want to do 2 minute, 2 minute, or you want to do 1 minute open debate, or 1 minute open debate, 1 minute, 1 minute?
Open debate will just encourage people to talk over each other.
Yeah, yeah. If you're gonna time it, just make it all timed.
All
If you
time.
do,
Okay.
if you do
Oh, we're
five,
doing 3-on-3 now, right?
No,
No,
we're
it's
doing
2-2-2.
1v1.
I would say make it 6
1v1,
minutes.
1v1, 1v1.
2 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute rebuttal, 1 minute rebuttal. So 6
Perfect.
minutes.
6 minutes. Perfect. So the first question is, and I'll keep time. So I'll tell you guys when to start your time. I don't have a timer for the.
Hold on. I think I may have a buzzer. Well, we'll just use the. Did you guys hear that or no?
I did.
Oh no, I don't have voice
I
meter.
heard that. Let me go get my phone so I can set the time, okay?
See, if I was using voice meter, I could have my sound effects. But
Oh yeah, I mean I can have
get
a
it
buzzer
working
for
with
sound
Zoom.
effects. I can do a buzzer sound effect.
Yeah, it's mad easy. Bang.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Andrew, if you want to do a question, are you in the Discord? I want you. You have to DM James in the Discord. That's how we're doing the questions. So he's wanting to sign. I understand people want to suggest questions and stuff. And if you want to suggest questions in the chat, go ahead and donate. And we'll go ahead and plug this real quick.
Donations get priority.
Donations get priority.
For a good cause.
Hey, that's good. Yes.
I'm switching to PC. Be right back.
All right. Oh yeah, you were on your
PC Master Race.
you lost already.
I'll take it. Yellow.
The frick, yellow.
I felt like people were playing with sound effects, so.
Oh, why do I have the GoFundMe open? Oh, yeah, because I have us open. Look at that. We're going to GoFundMe. So, this is the GoFundMe, guys. I guess I can share my screen for you guys. So your screens may go weird for a second, guys, while I share this so everybody can see. All the dogs are going crazy. Gotta save one of them. Oh no, he got up. Alright, come here, puppy. I gotta hold you. Guys, meet a puppy.
Oh. Is that like a blue tick? Blue tick?
No, it's a German short-haired pointer.
OD 2020.
Yeah.
Little dogs, that's why it's so yappy.
Yeah. So, guys, this is the the reason we're doing this, I'm doing all these streams, it's Auto Inflammatory Awareness Month, guys. And I have an auto-inflammatory condition called familial Mediterranean fever, FMF for short. Today is actually FMF Day as well. So I'm raising money for an organization called FMF and Auto Inflammatory Diseases Global Association. Our goal is 500. We raised 105 so far, so appreciate everybody. Then please go ahead and donate if you can. Link is in the description. So if you do donate, I will see it, and then you can ask. Let me know in the chat in case I don't see it right away, and you can ask your question. Or I mean, if you don't want to ask a question, you just feel like donating, appreciate it. It's very rare. They're very rare conditions. These auto-inflammatory conditions. I give myself 2 injections every day, and a lot of patients don't even have the luxury of that kind of medicine. So this organization helps patients get medicine. So yeah, so donate if you can. Like I said, links in the description. Appreciate you guys all being here in the Zoom chat and for this fun Nerd Wars. Everybody watching, and the dog does this at the worst times. But yeah, I do appreciate all of you guys. Let's.
Was that the question?
Is that the question? Really? Why? Piper? Oh, dog. Okay, hold on. I apologize, guys.
I don't know if I can answer that.
Well, I never.
Who'd have thought?
I am insulted,
as female Thor now as well.
So, there we go, and we're back. All right, so I do. Oh my gosh, Piper, come here. Come here. There we go. I gotta keep the dog company and stop the puppy from eating her. So this is fun. So the first question is.
You can't have that first question when. Where's Slev?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. He said he's switching to his PC.
Can you have the second group go up before us and then?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, let's do that so we can get the show on the road. Because come on.
Yeah.
All right. So Kev, right? It is Paul and Kev.
Yo.
Is this? Let me see if this is because I know James had certain questions picked out, possibly.
Yeah, he's probably going to ask me something about cuck.
What?
You don't want to know. If you don't get it, you don't want to know.
It's a bad movie that you never want to see.
Yeah. I think it holds the record of the box office for the least amount of money ever made.
I mean,
I know. I've seen the trailer to that. Right.
Yeah,
Ooh, we're going with that one that's in the chat right now.
No, we are not.
All right,
He's
cool.
about to post another one.
Good luck, Paul.
Yep, you too. Maybe it's worst moments for you, or maybe it's
what? No.
That's a good question, though.
Yeah, it is. That's true.
That's a good question. That's a really. Those are 2 turds.
I was reading the one above it. I want my treats. Which do I go for?
Yeah, you got a different one coming, guys. Here we
That's
go.
a waste of a question.
That's going for that's for Slevin and John.
Oh, you get prep
now
time,
John can prepare though. He's gonna have heaps of time to prepare now.
Yeah. I don't want to know.
Yeah, that's.
Did you see it or no?
I did.
He heard all of us talk about
that's
it.
true.
Was it the question? That's the recent one. Was that the recent one?
Prepared and the word John do not go in the same sentence, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay. So come on, James, into the chat, James. Into the chat, not he. Whatever. Okay. Here we go. Okay,
so
fine.
we shouldn't
right,
be looking at the YouTube chat. Is
No.
what you're saying?
No. You're fine. I got it. The Snyder cut. Here we go.
Oh, there's
the
different.
Snyder cut. I'm gonna mute my mic after I do this.
John got a Snyder cut one. Sorry,
Snyder cut.
Yeah. The Snyder cut happened. Frankly,
am I gonna hate people coming to me now?
No. No. This is not what you think it is. Not what you think it is.
Coming.
Okay.
All right, come on.
A man in a
So
mask.
the Snyder Cut happened. All right, guys, come on. Let me get this going. For the love.
Speak.
Or forever hold your peace. The Snyder Cut happened. Frankly, I'm surprised because of the fan support. What movie should have a director's cut?
Ooh. Any movie. Ooh.
Really?
Tenet.
You're not.
Mute your mic, damn it.
Oh God, what should have a director's cut?
I mean, is this a debate or is this just a question? Because
No, it'll be a debate. They have to come up with their answers first.
Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna pick a movie, you got to pick a movie, and they have to argue for or against.
Spawn.
Yeah, because if we pick.
Okay, Kev said Spawn. Kev said Spawn. So Paul, choose one.
Blade Runner 2049.
Oh, okay.
And then it turns into which movie deserves a director's cut more?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Because if we picked a movie, it would be easier for us to debate that one movie. Now, because they're very different movies.
Right. It's easier to pick one movie. And then,
okay, so pick one movie.
And they argue for or against.
Well, that's the questioner's job. They have to pick.
Yeah. We can't decide. Yeah. So anyway,
I'm not going to argue.
What
for
movie
his
do you
job.
want to argue for or against? You pick one you're doing, and I'll.
Hold on. Damn it. Piper.
Should The Rise of Skywalker get a director's cut?
Hell no.
No.
They're going to agree on that. They're going to agree.
Yeah, they're going to agree on that.
They agree on that.
The Rise of Skywalker should not get.
You better agree on that too, Lunga.
Yeah, which one deserves it more? So yeah,
one
like an
deserves
old
it
school.
more?
This is like an old school movie fight, guys. I mean, come on.
No, what was that said again?
I said Spawn.
Okay. Can't hear of the dogs.
Yeah. I've been putting up with this for far too long.
Okay,
I
we're going with Spawn. Who's for
Spawn
against?
and
I'm
What?
for
No.
Spawn having a
hang on,
direct.
he's going Spawn and I'm going Blade Runner 2049, and we're arguing which one deserves it more.
We're doing this. All right,
Yeah.
let's do that then.
It's like an
All right.
old school movie fight, guys.
All right, convince me.
Sorry, we didn't hear you, Chris.
Who's first on the clock, Chris?
Kev. And I'll
Okay.
tell you when to start.
Hold on a moment. Hold on. Just stop. The dogs are keeping you full-handed. I will run the clock.
I've got a watch.
Yeah, but the
And a
dogs
dog.
will stop you from watching the watch. Okay. Starting. Who's first? Is Nuff going first? Kevin going first?
Yeah, I'm going
Yes.
first.
All right. Go.
Okay, Spawn deserves a director's cut because if anybody has ever seen the cartoon series, it is dark, it is brooding, it is brutal, and that was the original concept for Spawn. The problem was the studio got involved because it was right at the time when comic book movies were not big IPs. And so the studio went, oh no, we've got to do this, we've got to do that, to the point where you couldn't even have any blood squibs going off because they deemed it was too violent, and if you had any blood in it, it would be over the top, and they didn't want to do it. It would have got the R rating, which they were not interested in at all. Spawn, the original concept for it, the guy gets brutally murdered. He's an assassin. He gets brutally murdered. He becomes the leader of Satan's armies. And you bring him back, and he's making quippy one-liners because of the way they've edited it together. He's having fight scenes where he's got all these guns and grenades, and you have a person get shot in the head, and there's a tiny little bit of blood in their forehead. The best part of the original the Spawn movie was Leguizamo as the clown. And there was so much more to be done with that character alone. He was underused. If you look at, like I say, you look at his character in the comic books, you look at his character in the cartoon series, there was so much more. He was one of a series of Satan's lieutenants that Spawn went up against. You had none of that. You had none of the dark medieval gothic. All you had was a couple of bad CGI moments for Lucifer, Satan talking, where he didn't even move his mouth because they decided it was supposed to be all of hell talking, because they didn't think that people could understand if the devil himself was talking. Every move that was made with that... Oh, I got buzzed.
Yep, that's it. Ended at 2 minutes.
Damn, that 2 minutes went quick. Can we not go for 5?
All right. So now Paul can give his 2 minute.
That's
pitch.
not why the devil didn't move his mouth.
No one asked for your opinion. Paul can give his 2 minute pitch for Blade Runner 2049, and then what we could do is in that 1 minute afterwards, then Nuff can say why he thinks Paul's argument is retarded and his is better, and then vice versa with the rebuttals.
Yep.
So
Can we
for this
do that
one-
in the 2 minutes?
No, the 2 minutes you're making your case for Blade Runner 2049.
Right. Okay.
Okay, starting now.
Yeah, Blade Runner 2049. It's clearly Ridley has stuff on the cutting room floor. He did it in the first Blade Runner. He had a few versions to perfect it. I think that he deserves to get a director's cut for Blade Runner 2049. The movie is solid as it is, but I think that if we get the stuff that he cut out of that movie, it'll add more context to the characters, add more to the emotions to the characters as well, as did the director's cut of the first Blade Runner. I think that we have there's expanding things that we could see going places, and possibly maybe have hit the cutting room floor to condense the film for time nature. And I think that Ridley, what he does when he goes back, because he loves his films, he puts effort into his films. When he goes back to do director's cuts, he expands the story more than subtracts to it. So I think there's only more to add to Blade Runner 2049 than there is to subtract from it with the director's cut.
Still got 50 seconds, Paul. Keep going.
Well, that's my argument.
That's your argument?
For director's cut, yeah.
This guy says, I don't even need the whole clock to make my argument. That's what he said.
I feel insulted by that.
You didn't really need the
You're not
buzzer,
even
though.
worth all my time.
All right. Enough.
Shut up.
Now, you got 1 minute to tell Paul why his argument's shite and yours is better. Starting now.
Well, your argument is obviously flawed because you had a good movie to begin with. Whereas Spawn, we got a half-assed movie. I'm using director's cut in the same version as the Snyder cut. Oh, we're just doing it the director's cut. Oh, here's 50 million in reshoots as well. We need the proper version of Spawn. You've had a good version of Blade Runner 2049. Spawn, we got a half-assed studio interfered with version. I'm sorry, but you've got a good film. We got garbage. Michael J. White deserved a hell of a lot more than that in the role of Spawn. And, well, there's no more to be said. Mic drop.
All right. Let's reset this clock. Paul, starting now.
Your entire argument was a remake, not a director's cut. You're asking to have more footage. You're asking to have the cast come back and do reshoots. That is not a director's cut. A director's cut is they've taken stuff off the cutting room floor and they stick it back into the movie. That's traditional director's cut. What you're arguing for is a serious. We need to make it R-rated. We need to do all this stuff. You're arguing for a remake. You're not arguing for a director's cut. There's not much they could do with the director's cut of the original Spawn. They probably little footage to put back in, but it'll still have the cheesiness. It'll still have the other things. You're asking for full CGI remakes, all that sort of stuff. You're arguing for a remake, not a director's cut of that movie, and that's the flaw in your premise.
We good? All right.
Yeah, we don't need the buzzer if they stop before time, fam.
Well,
you could just skip that.
Well, Lucky, you're not a judge,
You
so you don't
just
get to make
skip
that
it.
decision. So
That's not the judge's job. The judge's job is
Yes, it
judge
is.
the
Yes, it
arguments. You need a moderator. We need a better moderator. I motion for a better moderator. Does anyone second?
Nope.
Fuck you, hoes. Fuck each and every one of you hoes.
Where's Chris?
I wish I had another rebuttal. I was going to
Chris
bring
is
it
taking
up.
care of his dog.
Doing dog stuff, listening. I got wireless headphones, so I listen to all the arguments. So,
He already knew what he was going to choose before y'all started talking.
this is tough because they both make really good arguments.
Then you
and
clearly
they're
weren't
opposite
listening
ends
to
of-
him.
They're opposite ends of the they're opposite ends of the spectrum.
Contestants
One's
shouldn't be allowed to influence.
No influencing.
He's not.
Oh,
One-
well,
one
that's
is-
yellow. That's what yellow does 24/7. So just be aware of that, guys.
One is, it was a good movie, but there could be more, and there was more. Another one is it was a crap movie, so I want something better because there's got to be something better. So that's where it's tough, and you both made those arguments very well. At the end of the day, I feel like that Paul got it just because all the stuff he said about Ridley Scott and how Ridley and how he could have done more, and you saw that there was more there. So
the bigger name drop wins. Got you.
No, it's just that like all Kev gave me was Michael Jai White deserved better. Really?
That's a
like,
fact.
You didn't even bring up John Leguizamo.
I did.
He did. He said he was the clown.
See?
He said he said that was one bright spot.
Yeah, that wasn't. Yeah, come on, man.
I said his character was so much bigger.
Right.
Yeah, but
he did kind of get bigger in the movie too. I mean,
yeah.
Fam, when he ate that slice of pizza,
that was unscripted.
I mean, I gotta say, like going into this, like going without the arguments, just thinking about the movies. I'm thinking Spawn has been gone for a long time. Blade Runner is so new. I'm leaning towards Spawn. I'd like to see Spawn. And you both made good arguments about it. But the thing that they killed it for me, and it pains me to say this, Paul was right. You're asking for a remake. You're not asking for a director's cut.
That's it.
Snyder cut logic.
Yeah, look at the Snyder cut.
Snyder cut.
That's the truth, though.
Yeah, here's an
That's
extra
the
50
truth.
million for reshoots as well.
No.
Listen, we're getting the
It's
Snyder
called-
director's cut, and then
Are you
there'll be no
arguing that's
reshoots.
not-
There'll be
you
no
arguing
reshoots, no nothing, and then all of a sudden, a month later,
Mute
they
him.
announce a
Mute
load
him.
of reshoots.
Mute him.
Call it
Mute
a
all.
director's cut. They call it a director's cut, but when you get
Triggered!
50 million from the studio,
They said originally there'd be no reshoots. They had everything they had everything they needed
that was
already filmed.
bullshit.
Yes, well.
Well,
Like, that was the-
thank you. Enough said. If the argument was why the Snyder cut is shite, you won the argument. Thank you. However, it still doesn't change.
I
the
was
fact
using
that
Snyder cut, Snyder director's cut logic there.
They're
Okay.
they
not-
gave
they're
them
not
50
filming
million. There's
anything
no
new.
way they could make that turd.
Yeah,
a good
initially
movie.
they did say there'd be no reshoots. They had everything they needed. I was
Yeah,
using the
even if
Snyder
they
cut
gave
logic for
50
the
million
director's
to the
cut.
original creator of the Spawn movie, he couldn't make that turd better.
Right. The point of a director's cut is the director takes things that he had to cut out of his movie or her movie for whatever reason and put them back in and give the full vision of what the director had in mind. It's not about adding stuff to it. Hey, I got a great idea. I thought about this, and then adding stuff to it. That's a remake. That's not a director's cut. That's
Well, there we go. There you
Snyder
have
cut,
it.
then it's a Snyder remake.
There you have it.
It's still his cut.
Back on now. There you have it. Sorry, Cat. You will not be. Oh,
Denied.
man. Denied.
Ozod
the
going
nerd
out in
war.
flames in the first round.
I will say, I
Ken.
think Spawn. I think that's one remake that I would like to have.
Yeah, I would like that too.
Jamie
Yeah,
Foxx.
Yeah.
As an R-rated horror,
Yeah.
like
Damn right.
horror action.
It was
film.
supposed
Yeah.
to be.
Yeah, with Jamie
Studio
Foxx.
people, they were like, no.
John David Washington.
Yeah, I don't want no.
John David Washington. Andy would love that. Mr. No Charisma, apparently.
No charisma.
Oh.
Oh man. So Game World Intel is not responding. Alan Slevin, he's not responding to my texts. I have someone in the
You want
waiting
my-
room.
My role.
No, he's responding on the chat.
Spawn.
Oh, is he Game World
I forgot-
Intel?
Yeah.
I forgot the actor's name, but
What'd he say?
the one
Oh.
that's
In what
in
chat?
American Gods.
Computer is slow, he said. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Shadow Moon. Ricky
Shadow
White.
Moon.
Okay.
Jane?
Yeah, him. I would like as Spawn.
I like that too. I
Ian
like that
McShane
talk
as
too.
Spawn? Really? Interesting.
No, yes, Ian McShane. Right.
It's Shadow Moon, not Wednesday, John.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm here. All right. He's coming. Let me see here.
Marty McFly. And
Andrew,
I just win by
Just the
default?
world.
I will
Just the world
say,
of Spawn.
I will say, when you made your opening pitch, that's when I was like, "You're pitching a remake to me," and I
Yep.
was like, I was like, "Yeah, I'm all,
That's why
I'm all
I
for the
admit in my
remake."
original
But you're
pitch,
pitching it to me, and I was like, "I'm
Okay.
gonna
Paul,
wreck you in rebuttal."
Paul,
that's why
Paul,
I brought
Paul,
up
the
the Snyder
salt
cut,
is not
director's
necessary.
cut. You know,
I'm not putting salt. I'm trying to help him
we
make
cut
argue
his-
better next time.
You cut him up. You don't have to pour salt in.
No, I'm trying to help
I
him
like
argue
the
next
pain.
time.
No, he's just sore because we shipped his family off.
It's true. Although we made a pretty good country here, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I love Foster's.
Universal Health.
Jew, not the Foster.
You made a pretty good country based on our system without fighting for it. They just kind of let you go. So
Yeah.
They just said,
Your system's based on the Roman Empire. Look who you've got as emperor.
Yes, bruh, yes, the Roman Empire. Goddamn it,
the mighty legions.
Gladiator is an awesome movie.
Are you not entertained?
So here comes Slevin. He's coming. We also have someone
People
else.
aren't entertained because we got two
Andrew,
downvotes.
yeah, he wants to come in as well.
So do we have anybody else who wants to fight in the chat? We would need one more fighter.
Well, no. With Andrew, we bring it up to 8.
Yeah.
So you would actually fight in the first round?
Yeah, I'll fight Andrew if he comes on.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, there we go. All right. Okay. So then there's our last matchup of the first round.
Ta-da.
Oh, look at that Spider-Man. There it is. We all know what he'll pick.
Hello.
Yeah.
And that's not just any Spider-Man.
That's Toby. Yeah, we had this argument.
Toby.
That's why he's not going to get. So James, now you got another matchup to come up with. Oh, and he's turned the camera on for us now. Oh man, he's out of class.
That's a PS4 skin.
What?
Thank goodness I
wrong.
made
It is in the Spider-Man game, a PS4 skin. Yeah.
Made famous by that amazing PS4 skin in the Spider-Man game. Never seen anywhere else.
Okay, so why is Sonic Twitter being canceled now?
Because it's Sonic. Why shouldn't it be canceled?
I'm here. I'll be right.
What? Sonic Twitter?
What?
Yeah, there's a hashtag
official
right now.
Twitter
Cancel
account?
Sonic Twitter.
Like Sonic the Blue Hedgehog?
Or the restaurant.
Oh my!
Cancel Sonic Twitter because the current developer
is.
will never be able to please such a split fandom. So extinguish a fuse before the bomb goes off in 2020. I admittedly think it's incorrect of a man to call himself a woman or vice versa just because he or she feels like it. I just don't work that way. I disagree with the idea, but I usually keep that belief to myself.
What the hell?
That's why.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, Sonic is like above everything, man. Like Sonic. Damn, bruh. Get back to running.
I thought the restaurant did something wrong. I was like, what'd they do? Someone
That
else.
would have been a more entertaining story.
Yeah, it would have.
Yeah. Chick-fil-A too?
Look, we can't eat nothing no more.
Hey, it's Lewis.
What's up, Lewis?
Good lucker.
Man, we got. Oh, no, there he is.
There he is.
Is he trying to do that? You're trying to do that 4K? Oh no, you're doing it on purpose now.
He's doing that. Oh, I'm frozen.
Hey, 4K yourselves.
Oh no! Here, that's our special fight between Lunga and Lewis. Is 4K worth it?
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Not everyone sits in their
great.
living room watching YouTube on their 50-inch 4K television.
Are we starting the fight?
Most people are
Should I
watching.
wreck
Most
him
people
now?
are
Should I wreck
watching
him now? All I need is 10 seconds. You can give him 5
10
minutes.
seconds, because that's about as many words as you can.
Damn, that's all you need. 10 seconds.
It's because he runs out of words that he understands after 10 seconds. So,
So,
argument.
So this is exciting, Lewis. I'm gonna have you now be another guest judge.
All right. Oh,
And
yeah.
You and Lunga judge, and I'll moderate a little better, and because the puppy's sleeping, so puppy's laying down. I should be good.
All right.
And we're gonna do 2 minutes. Actually, but you have your buzzer, right?
Yeah, I got the timer.
I don't have a buzzer.
Yeah. Lunga's, organized, Chris.
Yeah.
So,
like the great console. We got this stuff in there.
Yeah.
Guys, could I add something real quick?
Sure.
So I woke up this morning. I got a message from Kickstarter, and they took money out of my account. Man, I was so pissed. I thought it was
I
thought he set an alarm to cancel it a minute.
No, I actually thought you weren't gonna make it. I was like, yeah. I was like, damn.
You're the guy who gambles on something because he knows the person's gonna lose, and then he wins. Like, I know who you are. You're Will Ferrell in Semi-Pro with the Taco Night.
The good part about you know, on a serious tip, the good about Lunga and stuff. I just want to get this clear. The good thing about you know, being part of the funding and stuff and backing this awesome thing, because a lot of people do complain that we don't get independent you know, people making comics or creating and stuff. And it's great that everybody backed them. But just as a side token, you can flip those on eBay and make triple your money, and that's why I did it.
What, for the signed copy? Yeah.
No, I don't want to. Yeah,
no, the signed copy brings down the value. No, sorry,
yeah,
that's what I was thinking.
Oh man! All right, so now we have all fighters here. So, John, you forgot the question already,
Just
right?
gonna say congratulations to Paul again, by the way.
Oh no, I still remember. If it is that question we're talking about, that's related to.
All right, James, you got to throw out another question. Here, I'll tell him in Discord. It gets there faster.
James, just have your direct messaging in Discord open.
Yeah, Paul won his.
Yep.
I think Nuff said had a better argument though.
I mean,
in my own opinion.
What do you mean by better argument?
Yeah, let's hear it. Yeah, let's break it down while we wait for the question.
Come on, boost my ego. I need it.
So what happened, Lou, to fill you in before you got here is Nuff said went up against Paul, and the topic was what movie deserves a director's cut. And so they didn't have to argue for the merits of the movies that they chose. Nuff said chose Spawn. He said Spawn deserves a director's cut. And then Paul was like, no, Blade Runner 2049 deserves a director's cut more. And then Nuff said went on to explain all the many reasons why Spawn deserves a remake and not a director's cut, and lost the argument.
I heard that, and I think what
so
Nuff
that's
said,
what was going on. Then
Nuff said was kind of asking for a remake. There's no evidence that
I
there's
was
a good
using
movie.
Snyder cut remake
No,
logic. Where you
right,
say,
no,
yes,
absolutely,
and then a
yes.
month later, you
After he lost the argument, he then said that he was employing Snyder cut director's cut rules where it's really a remake. It's not quite a director's cut. What? I'm sorry, say it again.
That the original question about Snyder's cut, though?
Who directed Spawn, though?
Hold up.
Oh.
Hold up.
See, what I'm saying is that we have to look for it, right? There's no history of this person being an iconic director or kicking ass. He's a special effects.
Sure, but that might be because the studios destroyed Spawn, though. That he might not be a good.
Okay, so Mark A.Z. DePay directed Spawn, and he went on to make such amazing films as Pixel Perfect,
Judge Judy. What?
Frankenfish.
Oh God.
Yeah, he got
still
doing
doing
movies.
movies.
Get work
Garfield
afterwards.
Gets Real.
Wait, he made Halloween Town High?
You know what we definitely need? We need that director to come back and do a director's cut of Spawn.
Hold on, I gotta say something. Considering all the kid movies he's laying out here,
Michael Jackson.
They did Spawn.
And it's still gonna be campy. It's still
Exactly.
Yeah, it's gonna be terrible. That's what I'm saying. It's arguing for a remake, and if
Well,
you want to remake it, sure.
I'll say this.
I was waiting for a more specific question than pick any movie.
No, you were definitely at a disadvantage with that one.
The thing is
that
that it does deserve a director's cut. What you should have said was that in production they did want to make. The director did want to make a really bloody and gory.
Did they film that?
Yeah, but it's still
the director of Halloween
they
High
didn't
wanted
film
to make
it.
it bloody
If
and
he
gory.
wanted to make it, sure,
Halloween
but
Town
the
High.
studio didn't let him film it, which means it's not on the cutting room floor, which means they
it's a
wouldn't
really
be
old
added back
movie.
in.
I gotta say, based on all his works after that, I don't know if that's really true.
Well,
Based on
think
what
about the
I'm saying.
direction he would have taken if he got a quality film to begin with.
Right.
I mean, you could have gotten Sherry Lewis
because that movie
that's
had
true of everyone.
studio written all over it.
Imagine if they wrote a story outline for a trilogy for a really well-known franchise.
Don't. I know where you're going with that.
The thing is that did they shoot it? Did they
release
okay, so then to go to your argument,
For the West Side.
did they shoot more scenes?
They did shoot more stuff.
Yeah.
It doesn't,
saying,
it doesn't matter.
Did they shoot?
He's
Yes,
still,
it does
his original
because
argument was for a remake.
No.
not
But
for a director's cut.
you just made an argument saying that if you would have to reshoot other things for Spawn. So did they not have
they didn't
extra
shoot
stuff?
everything he wanted. They shot some of it, and the studio went nope. So they couldn't shoot most of what they wanted to actually shoot.
All right, Chris.
Studio
Right, but what about
Who's next?
Blade
Who's
Runner
arguing?
2049?
Moving on
Did
to
it
the next
not
one.
have
Are we
extra
moving on to
stuff?
the next round?
We've
Let's
only got
move
3
on.
hours till Nerd Wars.
Yeah, guys. Like,
I do have
Here-
a
go ahead.
book after this.
Here's what I'll say: that Ridley Scott has a history of making great director's cut. The other guy is probably just as good as Zack Snyder. So
That's what my argument was. Thank you.
Okay.
Lewis.
I've got
On a last note, Ridley Scott, I got to owe John a thank you because Raised by Wolves, John, so far, it's really good.
Yeah,
I just started it.
I've got it in a pipeline. I haven't watched it yet. Is it really,
Really
good,
good.
longer?
Yeah. I thought I wasn't gonna
Yeah.
like it, and John's like, you should watch it. It's really good. I'm
James,
like,
you're really
okay.
slow with these questions.
Yes, let's get this. I like that Spider-Man one. I wish I could argue that Spider-Man one.
But everyone's
that was a
seen it.
good one.
Come on,
What was
James.
Should be in
Spider-Man
Discord,
one?
apparently,
Okay.
Chris.
Oh, Slivin didn't see it.
Okay, here we go. In a Mike Myers battle royale, which Mike Myers has played a lot. What Mike Myers character would make it out alive in an actual Mike Myers battle royale fight?
1978, Michael Myers, the
Hold
one
on.
that went
You're a
after.
judge, Lewis.
We're talking about
Mike
actor Mike
Myers.
Myers.
You're like you had to hit
One that
Lewis's
went
sweet
after
spot
Laurie
with a
and-
horror movie and Halloween of all of them, right?
All right, I had to throw that in. Shit, go.
Okay, so
Mute up, guys.
So what do you mean? Which Michael Myers character? You mean which character from all the movies?
Yep.
Oh,
Would make it out
Michael
alive?
Myers character or like Mike Myers?
Mike Myers, the actor.
Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought.
And what's happening? Why is something bad happening to him?
You've never seen movie fights, have you?
But this is the same thing.
No, I'm not.
This is the same
explained it
thing
to him, he's
again.
forgotten.
This is arguing two different characters.
It's
on which
okay.
one
John
I like.
reviewed Tenet without watching it, so it's not really anything.
You know what, Lewis?
Well,
You
I got
did watch
questions.
it, Lois.
And then he
As a
did
matter of
watch
fact,
it.
I could see 3 people that did that here right now
Lewis,
on the panel.
no, I did watch it, and you know what? At least me and John, we watched it, and it was even worse after we watched it than our initial worries were.
Wait, did you fight? Did you fight me when you hadn't seen it yet longer? That was admitting.
No,
I
I
watched-
saw it that
No,
day.
I saw it that day.
Didn't you? Yeah, I thought you saw
What they're
it.
Four
talking
months?
about, what they're talking
4
about is,
months of nonstop. The movie's gonna suck, and guess what, guys? They saw the movie and they thought it sucked. Gee, what a
Right.
coincidence!
Okay, here we go.
someone
I've got questions.
I didn't
Wait,
say.
All right,
They're
everyone
not
mute
open
that
ended.
isn't.
All right, Chris,
everyone
go.
mute that isn't
I've
a
got the question
judge or
here.
a competitor.
So who's fighting right now? John and Slevin, right?
Yeah, John
So
and
here we
Slevin.
go. You pull it out of the bargain. Pull 2 movies out of the bargain bin. Which movie should we watch? Zombieland or Chronicle?
Okay, that sounds good. Who's going first?
Zombieland.
Shit.
Who's going first?
Go ahead. You can. Go
John's
first.
going first.
Okay.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10.
Chronicle
John,
now?
choose.
Okay, John's going first. And which movie are you arguing for?
I mean, if
Well, I
he's
like
going
Zombie-
first, he
I
gets to
like
choose, right?
Chronicle.
Zombieland, but if you want to
That's what I'm
argue
asking
Zombieland,
him.
go ahead.
Hello, can you shut up a moment? Zombie. Okay, starting.
Yeah, it works. It works.
No,
the
I
way
got
that whoever
Zombieland.
picks it
He's got
first, whoever
Chronicle.
picks
Yeah,
it
whoever
first,
picked it first, and Slevin yelled Zombieland
yeah,
first.
Slevin picked it first. So.
Okay, starting now, John.
Chronicle. Watch that movie because it's directed by the great Josh Trank, the best director ever. No, but okay, the movie is good because you really get to see these kids being heroes, like realistic. They're down to earth, and you never really get to see that with just what would it be like if you had powers. Like I never got to see that before, even with like the X-Men or Spider-Man kind of did it, but this one just focused more on just like friendship and what would happen if they each had their powers, and each of them. What makes it really interesting is they all have different views on what they should use their powers for. Like if a kid was to be picked on, how is he going to become a villain? And you got the good friends. It's like, hey man, let's help each other out. But yeah, I think it's just a good film just for superheroes and friendship. That's all I got to say about that.
So John apparently cannot make it the full 2 minutes. He got the whole minute. Whole minute.
That's
arc.
what she said.
Oh.
Oh. All right, Zombieland, Slevin, go now.
All right, Zombieland. You got Woody Harrelson. You got oh my goodness, what is that other girl's name? Well, you got a stacked cast, okay? Then you got a special appearance with Bill Murray. You got zombies. You got tips on how to survive a zombie outbreak, okay? Then on top of that, you got a whole like dynamic of these strangers coming together and then learning how to bond with each other and like make a family. And also you got a sequel. That's all.
Wow. Okay. John, hold on, let's reset this timer here. 1 minute rebuttal, John. Go.
If I can't rebuttal because I actually like Zombieland more with all the cast. Bill Murray's fucking great as a zombie. He came back. They thought he was a fucking zombie. They shot him with a shotgun.
Yes.
And we don't even need the other rebuttal.
Baby Yoda in the building.
We don't even need
and
I could have
gentlemen-
argued Chronicles so easily over Zombieland. What are you doing, John?
No
way! No way!
Remind me that if I go to war, not to have John.
So easy.
We're gonna roll anyway.
Oh man! Oh man!
I'll watch your back.
Oh
I like this country better. Can I come over there?
Oh man.
I spent 2 weeks in a
basically
villa
what we're
over
saying
there
is-
once.
John is the French in World War II, is what we're saying.
Oh,
Zombieland
some fighting
has
words, Yellow.
Jesse Eisenberg being Jesse Eisenberg in it for the whole movie.
Yeah, it was an easy one to argue there.
Literally the easiest, easily the easiest argument against that movie is Jesse Eisenberg.
Yeah, the Twinkie in that.
Yeah, but you got Dane DeHaan being
Jesse
Dane
Eisenberg.
DeHaan, being all like emo.
But that movie was perfect for Jesse Eisenberg. See, that worked for him.
Yeah, it did.
It sure did.
I agree.
Neurotic.
It definitely did
Sure
with him.
did.
The neurotic
Exactly.
OCD kid. Not as Lex
Dictionary.
Luthor.
Jesse Eisenberg appears next to it as a picture. Like, duh.
It's it was Emily the
Emily, not Blunt. Emily. Oh, God,
What,
she's
Emma
in the
Stone?
Amazing Spider-Man
It's
movie.
Emma Stone.
Emma
Yeah.
Stone, Abigail Breslin,
Abigail.
Jesse Eisenberg, and Woody Harrelson. Bill Murray. And I think that was it for cameos.
Bill
wasn't
Murray
it?
was a guest appearance.
I know, but I mean, really, who else was in that
It's
movie?
an
though,
awesome guest
besides
appearance.
It's okay.
besides the girl that played his neighbor.
It's okay. It was Bill Murray. He got a paycheck to show up for one day.
Yeah, but the
Pretend to
thing
be
is that
himself.
Bill's Murray, without Bill
honestly,
Murray,
he was
without Bill
himself.
Murray, no. But the thing is that without Bill Murray, Jesse Eisenberg's character, he would have went a different way. I think he would have ended up going a different route. He probably
He did in the
would have tried
sequel.
to- yeah, but not like that though. Not like that.
Not like this.
Not like-
So
Not
we're
like
here
this.
raising money for an awareness for auto-inflammatory disease, and 2 MFers pressed down. What the hell is this?
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
What?
Yeah, there's
two
always,
downvotes.
there's always
There's
someone.
always people that downvote. Yeah.
Goddamn bastards.
It's because of John's rebuttal, man.
Chris, check
Oh,
Chris,
man.
Someone
I
else
can't
did
argue
it.
for Chronicle. Are you
Someone
serious?
else did
Yeah, I
it.
know. I'm looking at it now.
A realistic rise of a supervillain.
And you have to leave
Those
it
are the
7,
two
right,
people that are
Lunga?
like Chronicle diehards.
Man,
Yeah, I gotta
the-
leave.
In like 45
movie
minutes.
All
is
right, Paul, we
amazing.
get it. You like Chronicle. Okay.
Quick, somebody fight Lunga and tell him that Boba Fett's a Mandalorian. If you want to see him get a heart attack, do
Oh.
that
Why
right
not?
All right.
now. His blood pressure already went up.
He's
His
so
blood pressure's up.
he so exaggerates my responces.
He
It's
looks like a stoplight.
not even it's not
Bro,
even that
'cause
serious.
Your Italianness out Cuban hyperactivity.
I reserve those
Cuban.
reactions.
Like if I met you I'd be like, that guy's out Cubaning me.
I reserve those reactions for specific things, like someone championing a movie that sucks as fuck just because he likes the director. That's the only time I reserve that kind of reaction. But for Boba Fett,
New
it's like,
stuff. Hollywood.
Yo, can we please stop talking about Tenet? Can we just stop talking about Tenet, guys?
Hey, okay.
Move on.
Can we
All right,
just do
next
that?
question. And this is Yellow versus Bullet.
What's happening right now?
Mandalorian.
You're fighting Bullet. That's what's happening. Get ready.
Get ready.
Everyone mute. That isn't a judge or competitor.
Damn it.
Because they've listened every other time.
Hey, we're doing pretty good here. So, you gotta kill one, you gotta marry one, and you gotta F one. And we all know, you know.
I'll F John.
But we're gonna be going into the Nolanverse here, and you gotta choose Ra's al Ghul, Joker, Bane.
Ra's al Ghul.
Ra's al Ghul. Thank you.
It's Ra's al Ghul because he's going Nolanverse. It's Ra's.
Or Ra's al Ghul.
Okay, so
Liam Neeson.
who's going first? So don't call him Raish, because then Yellow will have a heart attack. You want to talk about heart attacks? Who's going first? Yellow or who's going first?
Yellow or Bullet?
What do you mean? Who's going first? I'm going first. I don't know. Who's going first?
Okay, Yellow's going first. Executive decision.
Who's going first, man?
No one's listening. All right, you're going first, Yellow. Starting now.
Now, this is specifically the Nolan verse, right? The Nolan Batmans.
Yes.
That's what we're talking about here.
Yes.
All right, boom. Easy. First of all, everybody wants to fuck the crazy chick. Let's be real. Let's be real. Be honest with yourself. You can hear it in your heart. You remember the crazy bitch who sat in the back of the class who was like, her hair was a little ratty. Her socks was always mismatched. You remember her and she always had something crazy to say, like in those normal kind of conversations. That's the Joker. We're all fucking the Joker, hands down. Marrying Ra's al Ghul, without question, bro. Come on. He is the leader of an entire organization of trained people who are invisible most of the time. They don't even exist. Do you remember when Christian Bale walked into that room and he was like, ah ha ha, I'm here and I'm strong and I found you, and then all the ninjas just kind of fell from the roof? They didn't exist before, fam. That's an entire army of people who can get you all the Nutty Buddies that you want, all of the Reese's Take Fives, pack of pretzels. Do you like goldfish? You want them to get you a pizza, fam? And they can beat up anybody who's anywhere near you. You need that kind of security if you're going to be married to somebody, because at the end of the day, guys, we know what marriage is. It's a business arrangement. We're going to kill Bane because Tom Hardy was not a very interesting Bane. Bane is a Latinx, Latino, very intelligent, gifted Venom user. Okay, a gifted and intelligent Venom user. That's it. That's it, man. Fuck, marry, kill. Joker, Ra's al Ghul, and Bane.
Raish. Points off for mispronouncing his name, Raish.
And for mispronouncing Latin, and there's no such thing as Latinx. The white man's name for us. Get it out.
That's the white man's name.
Well, hold on. As he's saying that, Lewis is going black and white here, by the way.
Hey, I'm
With a tiny little bit of yellow on
gonna get
top.
out of here and then go back in, because I know every time I use OBS, it black and whites me. So I'll be right back.
I just thought it was the argument. You're just losing all color in that. White man's name for you. Just the color doesn't
with the yellow watermark.
So we need to wait then to start the
Lunga,
next
I don't
argument.
speak Italian, but just in case you insulted me, F you.
Yeah. All right, I guess we
I'll,
got the judge to come back. Oh man.
Yeah, we'll wait to the next one, Bullet. So it gives you actually a minute to prepare. You got
See, here's the problem with the fuck, marry, kill thing. Bullet is gonna come up with the same exact configuration because it's the only.
That's your for your yeah.
We gotta wait for Lewis. Gotta wait for Lewis.
Yeah. And it's not yellow even. It's not even your turn yet. Yellow again. You just went. Come on, Lewis.
Nutty Buddy.
Oh shit! Are you really eating a Nutty Buddy now after he said it? That's awesome.
No, you don't understand. This is a joke that we're talking about, because Yellow's been eating Nutty Buddies, and John was finally like, "Hey, that sounds pretty good." So does he, like a normal human being, go buy a box? No, he orders a whole fucking case
down the
off Amazon.
He bought
He
a
ordered
whole
an entire
case.
bodega full of Nutty Buddies.
Why leave your house when they can come the
Look at
next?
this. And he's got him positioned behind his desk. It's like they're not even in a pantry or a cabinet.
Dude, he eats all day and night.
Dude, that's awesome. Props,
Yeah,
man.
that's crazy. That's ridiculous.
He have a John story. Can I tell you guys?
What does X stand for in Latinx? That's what I want to know.
It's the elimination of the slave name. It's the elimination of the slave name.
It's the gender. Because
What?
Latino.
Oh, it's not the same rules as Malcolm X. Sorry.
No. The Latino.
I wish it was that cool.
The arguments for it is when you say Latino, that's a male in iteration rather, or female is Latina. So they're saying since Latino is only gendered
It's
towards
just-
males,
yeah.
that's what it is.
So you're saying Latinx to say all of them?
Well, put it this way: the word Latino in Spanish is gender neutral. But let's
Yeah.
play the game, all right? Latin, then we don't
The
have to
word,
put
the word
we have the
Latino
word
comes
Latin.
from Latin, which is from my fucking people. So,
The ancient-
it's just, you know.
And Rome fell in a day. Rome
Then
fell in a
change
day,
the entire
didn't it?
name. Don't put a damn X.
All right,
We never know.
anyway.
Don't use the word Latin. That's my people.
Hey,
Hold
I'm
on,
good.
Bullet.
I'm
Bullet,
good. I don't want to be
Bullet,
linked to
Get
you.
my popcorn.
All right, let Bullet
Say
let
it
Bullet
with your
go.
chest.
Yeah, let
All
Bullet
right.
go.
We get the timer up here. Going.
In other words, Paul, don't use that X.
Going now.
Bullet.
Bullet. He's
Did we
not
lose
here.
him?
He's
Oh,
not
All right,
my
yellow
mic was
moves
off,
on to
mic was
round
off.
2 by
there
default.
he
Wait,
is,
what
there
is
he
he
is.
talking?
Nope.
Yeah, my mic was off. Sorry about that.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
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 I'll
So
restart the. Hold on. I'll restart the clock.
Okay.
Starting now.
All right, so fuck, marry, kill anyone from the Batman trilogy. Okay, so personally, I would probably go with Catwoman, who wouldn't want to.
No. Wait. Stop.
Yellow wins again. Disqualification. Moving on to
There
round
was
2.
three specific characters.
What's happening?
It was 3 specific characters, Bullet.
Oh, okay.
It was. You say the characters, because if I say it wrong, you're going to yell at me.
Ra's al Ghul,
There we
Joker,
go.
Bane from the Nolan verse.
Ross.
Go. You lost 30 seconds. Go.
Raish.
I know.
All right, so.
I know.
Ah, crap.
Good argument. I give it to Bullet. He won.
But wins.
I'm sorry. You might as well just give it to Yellow, because I don't know how to counter what he said, because he said everything perfect. It's like
Okay, to
Yellow
be
might as well
fair,
just mic drop.
Yellow. To be fair, though, guys, Yellow had this rage for at least 15 years in him.
Yeah. You know,
That was not normal.
I've been waiting.
Yellow
It's
had
not
that easy,
normal.
okay? You might as well
He
just
has
let a
been
mic drop.
training for this moment his entire
Finally,
life.
my time has come.
Yellow, you won.
So,
I'm not even
Yellow
going to
advances.
argue.
Okay.
It was kind of the perfect question for me. I mean, it was a Batman villain centric question. The Joker's my favorite fictional character of all time, and I did not like Tom Hardy's Bane. So yeah, it was.
Let me
and
set
the
up.
Dark
Let me
Knight
set up
tril-
the scene here.
And the Dark Knight trilogy is one of the 2 films he's ever seen, so it's perfect.
The Dark Knight trilogy is one of the 2 films I've ever seen. That's a great line, yo.
Your 3-year-old little Yellow, okay, with a nut of butter in one hand, you know, every cup hanging out of his mouth.
Oh, man.
And
Hold
his
on,
mom is
Andrew
like,
has his hands up.
Yeah,
and his,
come on,
and
Andrew,
his
just
and his
talk.
mom says to him, one day, Yellow, one day, you will be asked, fuck, marry, kill.
Yeah, just jump in, Andrew.
Wait, you said 3? No, that was a titty in my mouth at 3. I still had the titty.
Let me give it a
I
try.
thought it was any of the characters. That's why I said Catwoman. But then I was like,
man,
oh
no.
wait, it's always specific.
That's
oh,
way
crap.
too
And
Oh,
that,
yeah,
ladies
no.
and gentlemen, is how you lose a debate.
Oh man, Yellow.
Suddenly, I don't feel
dominated
so
that.
bad.
Yellow dominated.
Out of all of us, it looks like Andrew's still homeschooling, since like the grammar school is still homeschooling. So he raised his hand.
Can I speak, please? Hello? Hello?
Yes. What would you like to
I
say?
didn't want to
Andrew?
interrupt.
Yeah, go for it.
I would like to close out this conversation about Roz versus
As
Raish.
Yellow
Ra's al
Shut up,
Ghul.
Yellow.
Ra's
Let the
al
man talk.
Ghul. The
Right.
term Raz
Right.
is of
Right.
Arabic
Right.
influence. Okay, so
There
I
you
just
go.
wanted just
There
to
you
be
go.
clear,
You're co-host now,
the
Lumber. You
term
can mute him.
Raz is an Arabic word. That's the
There you go, sorted, Chris.
So what's the correct way to pronounce it, Yellow?
Oh, this
Correct
is
way to pronounce it. What is it?
Hold on, guys. I have an announcement to make.
Oh.
Let me ask everyone if they're available. If for the people who have won so far, do we take the finals to Nerd Wars tonight on Popcorn Planet? If everyone's available.
I'm streaming with the gang.
I'm
fam.
down.
I'm gonna be busy.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
I got
I'm
another stream that
available.
I'm in. So if I lose next round, then I guess y'all could do it.
I guess that
leaves
round
John
finals. For the last month of this Isadora campaign, she like hasn't seen me for shit.
But I mean, what are you doing? You're streaming for like the next 4 days, right? Or 3 days?
But I'm saying tonight's Nerd Wars on Popcorn Planet. It's a show every week on Thursdays. As you
Then
know.
I would imagine that you advertise for tomorrow's something or other to continue
Well, we got a
during
whole
the Nerd
schedule
Wars.
for tomorrow. Got a
No,
whole
that's crazy.
schedule.
Oh,
Got
all
a
right,
whole
never
schedule
mind
of
then.
gaming
Nerd
tomorrow.
Wars has a
Tomorrow's-
consistent fan base because it's
Yeah.
been going on every Thursday
For-
at
since
6
last
o'clock,
November.
I believe, for like almost a year, right?
Yeah, almost since last November.
Since he started his channel back up, yeah.
Right, which is why I suggested advertising. But if your schedule's full, then yeah, you guys.
Well,
do what you
no,
want.
it's not my channel. It's Andy's channel.
No, I'm saying to continue this during your
No, I don't
4-day.
need No, that I'm not worried about. Andy was just suggesting
to do it on his
his stream tonight.
Right.
The finals. of
Right,
what we're
right,
doing
right.
here. So
Right,
if you
but
were to
it-
make it to the finals and you were available, but if not, we're just gonna finish it all right now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
But to
Okay.
John, it doesn't
And he's
matter
gonna-
because he lost big time, right?
Yeah.
Yep. I accept my defeat.
I lost freaking John did.
Me too.
Well, then I guess it depends on who's in the finals. If people
Well,
are
it's-
available and they're in the finals, then boom. You know what I'm saying? I like that.
Yeah, of course.
Sounds like a great idea.
Yellow Paul and Eric has the bye, so.
No,
So
I'm
we'll-
going against Andrew right now.
No, yeah, he's going
Oh,
against
Andrew,
Andrew right now. That's right.
Oh yeah, well
So,
you volunteered that.
Yeah, like
Yeah, he
Andrew
did.
came in, I evened it up.
Any way to get
He's not
Jeffrey in
worried.
here?
He's the king.
Like, don't worry.
Jeffrey.
Like, it's simple.
Let's go. Let's
He
go.
won't- If
All
he
right,
gets to the finals,
so-
and he won't have him on his channel though. So
No, you can have me on his channel. Like, I'll.
So
I'll,
who we
I'll
got
be
now?
available.
So we got Eric. We got Eric versus Andrew.
Andrew.
Okay. Here we go. I got
Can we
the
get a
perfect one for you two.
concise thing this time, Chris?
Yes, I've got a perfect one
Thank
because
you.
James
Okay.
said he's struggling, and I appreciate your help, James. And I understand it's sometimes hard to come up with things quick if you're not used to doing it. So here we go. I've got one right now, and this is actually kind of an homage to what Nuff said lost in the very first Discord Nerd Wars. Give me a better show. What's the better show? Better Call Saul or Breaking Bad?
Oh, I never seen those.
Oh,
What did Andrew say?
I
he's
could
never
do that.
seen them.
He never
I could do it.
Oh.
You're a judge.
You're a judge.
everyone
You
can
can't-
do that, Lewis.
Well, have Andrew do
Everyone
it.
who's seen them can do that.
Oh, I just
He
want to do
hasn't seen it though.
Sorry about that. I usually I do debates on something I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
You won.
okay.
Are
here
you
we go.
even old enough to watch those shows? It's NC-13.
Oh.
Bully, Lewis. You
You know,
bully.
I-
bully.
Yeah,
Beep
because
bop
no,
boop.
all right, I got
Beep
another one
bop
already. All right.
boop.
Yeah, because
Beep bop boop.
every 50-year-old here doesn't wish they were back to their teenage life. Yeah, right.
Not
okay.
me. I'm having way more fun right now
All right.
than I ever had. It's
So-
No, we
all right.
understand why you're bullying him
Why?
because you're old.
Old and cranky.
We get that part.
Is that a new Weird Al song?
Beep bop
Old and
boop.
cranky.
Old and cranky.
Or beep bop boop.
Andrew, I'm just messing with you, okay, man?
So okay, I got the
It's all
question
good.
again now. All right. So
Yeah,
after the
don't cry,
failure of
Andy. Come on.
after the failure of Rise of Skywalker, people have been questioning not just Disney and Kathleen Kennedy and Star Wars, but also J.J. Abrams. Should J.J. Abrams go back to TV or keep doing movies?
As he's already going back to TV because he's doing.
Dag.
But that's okay.
But
You're
no,
a judge, dude. Stop inserting yourself everywhere, Lunga.
but still, people might have opinions
You
on
should go
it.
back to TV.
Question remains.
I'll take the
Yeah.
TV one. He goes back to
Everyone-
TV.
So
Everyone
Eric
just
takes
mute
TV.
themselves because this is a hard one for me not to jump into too.
Yeah. Well,
You-
Paul,
you-
it could be argued. Every argument is a hard one for you not to
Yeah.
jump into.
So Andrew,
This is
you have
true. When it
movies.
comes to
Can you
geek
argue
culture,
that?
Yes, for sure.
You could arguing
I
J.J.
agree.
Abrams
Paul
in his
talks
movies.
too much.
All right, everyone, be
Shut
quiet.
up, old
Andrew,
man.
hold on.
I could still outrun you.
Eric, I'm gonna mute everybody if you don't be quiet. Unfortunately, the only people I can't mute are Lunga and Kev. Anyway, I guess I should make Lewis a co-host too because he's a judge. Anyway, Andrew, are you good with fighting for J.J. Abrams sticking with movies?
I guess yeah.
Okay, perfect. There we go.
All
So Eric chose TV first, so he will go first.
Okay, starting now.
okay, regardless of what you think of J.J. Abrams as a film director, I think it can be argued that his television work in the early 2000s has, like, while a bit uneven, just like his film work, is still viewed in higher regard. Alias, those first 3 seasons, was a pretty damn good show. It kind of fell apart when he left with the last 2, mainly because he was focused on Mission Impossible 3, which itself felt like a feature-length Alias episode with a bigger budget. But that's partly why Mission Impossible 3 is pretty good, because it's like one of the better episodes. Lost, for those first 5 seasons, was really good. Then the 6th season kind of dropped the ball and kind of revealed the whole mystery box BS, didn't really exist. But J.J. Abrams is clearly more comfortable doing long-form television, and because he has more time to focus on his characters. I think his writing team that usually consists of Kurtzman and Ortsy. When they get together, they're more better as television filmmakers than actual filmmakers. Combine that with the fact that we don't, usually TV, and with TV kind of also going to online with Netflix and Amazon with these syndicated series being posted up on there, it could lead to new and interesting ways to tell stories. I think he's been in movies long enough. He's done Star Trek, he's done Star Wars. It's time for him to go back to something original on TV, on Netflix. It doesn't matter. I think J.J. Abrams should totally go back and start, do another TV show just to differentiate himself. I don't see how you come back from Rise of Skywalker and do another movie without people remembering, oh wait, this is the guy that helped destroy Star Wars and all that. So that's my argument.
Okay, well, I think that.
Hold on, I gotta restart the timer.
Okay.
I didn't even have to do the buzzer.
That wasn't the full 2 minutes?
He ended it with 2 seconds left.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I was like, I'm waiting for the buzzer here. Like,
Yeah,
when is this?
He ended it with 2 seconds.
It felt like half an hour, actually.
No,
it did. It was long. A good argument.
Okay,
Jesus Christ, Lewis. Jesus.
He is old. He's like,
Yo,
it's not
biased
fast enough.
judge.
Come here.
Come on, look who he has behind him. He has old ass Stan Lee and Christopher Reeve. I mean, you know the man's old. That's
You have Isadora. No one even knows what that is.
125 backers make money.
All right, guys. Let Andrew fight. Let Andrew fight.
You're great with Funko Pops, dude. That's the most generic toy to buy.
Shut up, everybody. Shut up.
Speaking of which, Isadora and the Immortal Chains Comic 2 campaign coming soon. Stay tuned. Follow Darth Daddy Lunga, subscribe, and follow at Yellow Desert on Instagram.
Shameless plug. And guys, remember to donate for FMF and Auto Inflammatory Awareness Month. It is FMF Day today. I have FMF. So, guys, the GoFundMe link is in the description. We are supporting the FMF and AID Global Foundation Association. I forget exactly what the end of it is. But it's a FMF and AID, all one word, .org. So you can check them out, too, and see what they do to help patients all over the world. Thanks, guys.
All right, Andrew, are you ready?
Okay, so I'm doing the movies?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Starting now.
I think J.J. Abrams should continue doing movies because what he said about, spectacles and stuff, he can still do that in the movies and stuff. I mean, right now, I think he's going to be doing the Justice League Dark in the Bad Robot, and that could be a good opportunity to, fully explore stuff. And sure, he's had some hits and misses here and there, but look at it. He had a big hit in The Force Awakens. And sure, the Rise of Skywalker messed up, but he was just trying to, in my case, clean up what was, as people thought was badly damaged in The Rise of the Last Jedi. And also, Star Trek. That was also showing his kind of spectacle and having a good cast with, Chris Pine and Zachary Quinto. And I think he could continue putting more ideas into the movie business. Sure, what you said, do something new, but you could do that here and there. But in the end, I think he continue movies so we can continue seeing more of the spectacle and more good cast and good action, like what he did in The Force Awakens, Star Trek, and Super 9.
That's it. All right.
Man, this is a good round.
Yeah. Okay. So it goes back to me now.
Yeah, Eric, you have a 1 minute rebuttal.
Gotta do the 1 minute rebuttal, yes.
All right. Someone to go.
Going now.
Okay, so I think I'm kind of avoiding why people really like me want J.J. Abrams to go back to TV. When I say go back to TV, I want him to do something original. I don't want him to do any more big properties. I don't want him to do DC. I don't want him with Star Wars or Star Trek. I want him to go back to making shows like Alias or Lost. So even if, say, his new show absolutely flops in the last few seasons or it turns out not to be good, it's not hurting anyone. He's not committing pop culture vandalism by inadvertently making controversial and just bad, elements and bad movies based on Star Wars, based on Star Trek. I don't want him to do Justice League. Go back, do a TV show, do it for Netflix, Amazon, do something original, so that way when it falls apart, like a fan base isn't torn apart and isn't just thrown into complete and utter chaos.
All right, he closed it out with 6 seconds left. All right, Andrew, your rebuttal.
Yellow's face.
Andrew, are you ready?
Andrew, you there?
Andrew, did you give up?
No, he's there. He's there.
Okay.
He was thrown into
Still better
complete and utter
showing than
chaos.
John.
He was.
He's still doing better than John right now.
Yeah.
My
Hold on, let him
goodness.
come back.
Lewis, your Jeffrey impersonation is bad.
Andrew, you
Is that supposed to
coming?
be Jeffrey?
And you there, man?
Andrew.
Andrew.
Andrew, come back, man. That argument he had was
Andrew,
back.
come
Beat that.
Hold on, let's wake him up. Let's wake him up.
He said, "Hold
Oh, he
on."
needs
He
some
said,
time.
"Hold on." He said, "Hold on" in the chat.
One sec.
Yeah, I'll wait.
He's formulating his argument.
Exactly.
So while he's doing that, I'm gonna be upgrading my CPU to a Ryzen.
There he is.
He's back.
Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
nice.
Good.
Yeah, we'll talk
'cause
about that
was
later.
A boring conversation.
Sorry about
That was boring.
Are you going AMD
Hold on, let
Ryzen
me smell
9?
that.
Is that where you're
Lunga,
gonna
could you
go?
keep it up there? I want to smell.
Oh man. All right. Anyway.
All right, so timer, Andrew, starting 1 minute rebuttal now.
Okay, so I get what you're saying. Like, usually you shouldn't go into these other products, but we can see him bring new takes to different kind of heroes. I mean, for Justice League Dark, you got Constantine and Zatanna and Batman, and we can see him bring his own flair to it because we never see him tackle horror before, and with other stuff like I said before with the Star Trek and Star Wars, he has shown his range when it comes to wide spectacle and having a great cast in. And you usually a lot of TV shows, and you could do it on day base, but movie can give you more time to do it, because usually when you film stuff, it takes months to do. But in the end, I think he could still do new stuff while also trying out other stuff, like bringing in the horror aspect for DC and the Justice League Dark.
End. I do have to mention one thing. Justice League Dark is going to be an HBO Max series, not a movie.
Oh.
so throw that out there. That's an HBO Max series, not a movie. There
But
were
J.J.
rumors.
Abrams not involved with it, right?
Justice League Dark, he is.
Okay.
He is involved with it. But that's HBO Max. The movie stuff with certain characters, they're talking about a possible Zatanna movie, but J.J. Abrams, I don't believe, is linked with that.
Good.
I remember.
So who ruined the fan base in the TV realm?
So I gotta say, the arguments. I mean, the passion behind the arguments were there. However, I feel that the argument when you get talking about the most compelling argument is seeing him working these characters and the horror stuff, and those are on the TV side, not the movie. So that's the part for me that kills.
Well, what was the name of this war? Should J.J. Abrams go back to movies or TV?
Or TV, right?
Eric's had some good points, but he also stated that J.J. Abrams can go back to TV as long as he stays to original. So he had according to Eric, he kind of ruins his own argument because he says J.J. Abrams could only do a certain type of TV, get him away from anything else because people will be pissed off. You mentioned Alias and Lost. Loss is horrible, by the way.
No. The beginning of Lost was great.
He's not wrong.
The beginning of Lost was great.
And
then
Andor
it
was
went
great
down.
until people
Alias
figured out
now, though,
Hold
that's
on,
one of
to
my
be
favorite
fair,
shows of all time.
The early seasons of Lost that people loved was when JJ was there.
100%.
Same thing with Alias.
But wait a minute. People found out that they were in limbo, and JJ goes, "Oh no, it's something else." They found out basically what the ending was. So Andrew, if you would have taken your argument and said JJ Abrams should do movies, he's really good revising franchises that are dead.
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah. But then after that, you kind of have to like kick him out. So.
So Eric gets the win, right? So you're going with Eric, Lewis?
Excuse me?
Lewis, you're going with Eric?
I think I'm gonna go with Andrew because number one, I think it's pretty even, but I'm gonna go with Andrew because I feel like during this stream he thinks I'm making fun of his age, so I'm gonna go with him.
Wow. So it's a guilt. It's a guilt.
It's a guilt vote.
Wait, I thought it was on mute. Oh crap.
Yeah, I have to go. I have to go with Eric just because, like I said, to me, the most compelling part of Andrew's argument was the Justice League Dark stuff, and that's going to be on HBO.
Yeah.
It's not a movie. So that's why I'd have to end up leaning towards Eric.
So who
I think
gets
it
the
was a pretty even
tiebreaker?
fight,
Me
though.
or the okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to go with Eric just because you did shoot yourself in the foot by calling Justice League Dark a movie and not a series. But again, no, you had a really good argument, dude, and I was feeling it. But just the facts, you gotta get the
because Eric's facts were so concrete. I hated it.
No, but
he
it
made me
he
not
killed
like
the whole
Star
argument.
Trek. Guess what,
Hold
guys?
on,
Star
coming
Trek
from
hasn't
the
been
man
good since
that
William
says,
Shatner.
You know, we all wanted to fuck the crazy chick, right?
Yeah, exactly. So Andrew,
True? Did somebody
because
rebut
you were
that?
arguing for
Which one of you
movies-
didn't want to fuck the crazy chick? All right then. All right
But
then.
you argued for TV essentially.
Yeah.
Without even knowing it is the problem,
Yeah.
and so
That's the problem,
you just
yeah.
shoot yourself in the foot. So
That's fair, I guess.
Eric advances. So now we have left Eric, Paul, Slevin,
Yeah,
and
11.
Yellow.
And yellow. Yeah.
So do we want to roll a dice again?
You got
Nah, man, I'm going first in my round, period. So
No, well, to see the matchups.
No, to see
What?
the matchups. Who's going
Oh.
against who? Yeah, we can roll it. And I got like.
we didn't have brackets.
I have 15 minutes. I have 15 minutes left.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Andy's going to be coming to judge as well.
Isn't
so
this
at the end.
the finals now though, or are we going?
No, there's
No, it's semifinals, yo.
This is semifinals.
Semifinals. Yep.
There's four of
Andrew,
us.
what do you want to say, by the way? I saw the band going up.
I think I'll have enough time to do maybe one or two more debates, then I have to go somewhere.
Well, you're out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're out. It's a bracket.
You
So
can stay and watch, but you can leave
watch
whenever
it.
you want.
I love the sensitivity in Chris's voice. Well,
I mean,
you're out.
it's facts. I mean, so you don't have to worry about that, but definitely stay and hang out for a little bit.
stay and hang out and
absolutely.
just
You've been
slag
hanging
off
out since
everybody's
earlier in the
arguments
day.
Chris is
Yeah,
like, well,
man.
you're a loser. So I mean, what you
No,
gotta
I'm a loser. I probably would have lost. I mean,
I'm
you
there
know
with
who
you.
else is a loser?
Andrew, do not listen to Chris's meanness.
No. You know who else is a
Gotta
loser?
go.
Nuff said is a loser.
It's that simple.
Nuff said's a loser.
Well, yeah, this one's for you. That's
I'm a
another story.
multiple
This one's for
loser.
you, bro. But that's another story.
Join the L Club with Lunga.
All right.
All right. Yeah,
Let's roll these
join,
dice.
join my L Club, Andrew. Don't worry. It's good to be in the L Club.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go. All right.
All right, man.
All right,
Thanks
boys.
for
Well,
coming
have
on
a
and
good night,
fighting.
guys.
See you, bullet.
Yeah.
Speak to you later.
All right. Numbers. Who's numbers?
I mean, at least
so-
Andrew fought.
Yeah. Yellow is 1.
Yeah, Andrew did try
Paul
his
is.
Yes.
Eric
John
is 1.
just
Sorry,
gave up.
Eric is 1. Yellow is 2. Paul is 3.
No.
And Slevin is 4.
Bullet gave up. John lost.
Okay, as long as you remember those numbers. All right. First one, 3.
Okay.
That's me.
I should
No, that's Paul.
No, you're
rolling
2.
a D4 for
Yellow
this.
is
Yeah,
So
that's right.
that's Paul.
Oops.
versus.
Nope, 5. No, 3.
Just grab the D4.
Okay, I gotta grab the D4.
Oh my god.
Oh, yourself.
I gotta-
So we're re-rolling now. So you're not.
It's obviously me versus Paul and Eric versus Slevin. That's obviously the matchup. That's the fight that people want to see.
So we've already got four. So it's Paul versus Slevin and Yellow versus Eric.
All right, so it's me and Paul in the finals, and I can't show up on Andy's show. So what are we doing today?
Here. We can do it here. Andy's coming. What are we doing? Andy will be coming here to judge if you can't go there to fight.
No, but like what? Oh, okay, I got you here. Cool.
Yeah, if you get to the finals, that is.
I know, because I got to get.
Let's get to the first one, so I can at least judge this first one.
Can we go Eric and Yellow first? Because I've just got food coming. That's all.
You little bitch.
Food.
I just got to get food.
I'm waiting to make.
It's morning for him, man.
Dinner, Paul. For this.
No, I just got to go to the door, and I don't want to have to go halfway through an argument.
Go.
That's it.
Man, go.
Get some food.
It'll be here before their argument is in 6 minutes.
Right. It's such a long fight.
We got to get through all of the chatter first. And
that's true. That's a good point.
Insulting everyone. He's got to go around the room.
That's true.
Okay. So what's the question for this one, Chris?
Could I go after I need to get my food? I'm gonna write that one down for later when I know I'm gonna lose a fight.
That's every time.
Good
In
one.
other words,
I just won my
Lewis is
fight.
going to be eating a lot.
If only you were a competitor.
Okay, I've got
Oh,
one.
look, he came back. It was a lie.
So Eric and Yellow first.
Eric and Yellow first.
Okay.
Question.
What is the best movie of the original Ninja Turtles trilogy?
That's the first. It's obviously.
Easily.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's not. I can't. It's obviously the first one.
Yeah, the original Ninja Turtles trilogy. Yeah, 1990, the first.
It's obviously the first one. There's not even a
It's
question.
like asking if Lunga slobbers when he talks.
That is
Yes.
no freaking. That is that.
Coming from the man that spits at the camera every time he talks, right?
That's the only time he gets clean.
Passion. That is passion.
Come on. How do you guys expect to beat me?
All right. Well then we'll go
Okay,
even
by
more
the way,
classic.
new rule: first person to say it gets.
That's
the
what I was gonna
answer.
say. Like that's how it works usually. Like
I mean, I
it's-
can argue Secret of the Ooze. I can argue it if you
There we
want to
go.
just
Okay.
do it.
Okay, I'll stick with one.
All right. We'll
There we go.
with that then. Who's
Oh,
going?
I'll stick with the winning hand. I bet you will, Eric. I bet you will.
I mean, it's all about the argument. Remember that. Don't.
Well,
think
it's one, so you go ahead and go first.
Well, the whole point of a debate, guys, is to convince the audience.
Yeah, the judges.
Right.
Yeah, but if I don't believe it, I mean,
Listen,
but that's the
make
point.
yourself-
I can
you?
fight Ooze.
Yeah,
I can
you
fight
make
Ooze.
yourself believe
John's
it.
got to go get his
Exactly.
fucking figures over here, Mister. Fancy.
Come on. Hey, for Michelangelo.
You playing with your dolls again?
Look at that. Secret of the Ooze.
Yeah.
All right.
shit.
Who's
All right.
going first? Eric or Yellow?
I'll give it to Yellow. I want to.
All right, Yellow. You go first.
Nah, he's going first, yo.
Too late.
He's
We're
got the
going-
first
He's the
movie.
Nerd Wars king.
I said
He
it.
can
I said it
decide.
before while y'all were
He's
chattering.
the-
He's got the first movie. That's why he tried to give it back to me because he doesn't want to go first.
Oh, that's a good
Fine,
point.
I'll go first. I'll do it.
All right,
I'll go.
Eric's going first.
Okay.
Starting now.
Ninja Turtles from 1990 was way ahead of its time. Like it on a visual level, it combined like the music video of the director's previous experience, which include Aha and Take On Me and several of the and Duran Duran, and combined it with some amazing creature design by Jim Henson Company. The acting is far better than it deserves to be. The writing was the perfect blend of the 80s cartoon and the original darker comic books. The soundtrack was absolutely fantastic. It combined this late 80s synthesized score with this hip hop inspired 90s score with TURTLE powered by like Partners in Crime, if I remember correctly. The voice acting from the Turtles was also pretty impressive, especially from Corey Feldman as Donatello, who reinvented the character almost as somewhat of a stoner-esque character while also including some of the smarts and the dialogue. The Shredder was also very impressive, even though he has very limited screen time. He has a strong presence, so that way when the climax does come, it does feel intense. It does feel like this truly meeting of the mind. Kevin Clash as Splinter, like just great voice, great puppeteering, just on a visual level. The film is fantastic. And again, that story, by taking the best elements of the cartoon, combining it with the comics, it makes a great family feature. This is not just Ninja Turtles for adults. This is Ninja Turtles for the whole family. You can watch watch it as a kid and still enjoy it, even if your only prior experience with Ninja Turtles was the cartoon. And I'm done.
Man, he has like an internal clock. There's like 10 seconds left. The reason why it seems his are so long is because he uses almost the entire 2 minutes. Whereas we have John, only like 45 seconds and I'm done.
Yeah. So before we continue, Yellow, sorry to interrupt you, but I don't know if he's watching or if he saw the link in Andy's video. But David March just donated, and it's in quid, pounds. I don't know the exchange rate, 150. So what? David March, thank you, man.
Bravo.
If you're watching here, if you saw the link somewhere else, awesome, man. Much appreciated.
No way, man.
That is so awesome. Yeah, man. So,
David, we love you.
Getting choked up here, man. That's amazing. And we're on day
Jesus
one, and we've
Christ.
already made half our goal. So awesome.
And I'm getting scared now.
Why? Because we're gonna be expecting the. Oh, that's right. So, guys,
it's almost $200.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's huge.
That is huge. And if we raise 2,000, Nuff Said will sing on Twitch Sings for us.
I hate karaoke.
Wait a minute, that's a reward?
Well, because he's not. Yeah. That's
it's different for you,
Raise 3,000. Nuff Said will mute himself.
No. I think it's better if you tell everybody, listen, guys, if we don't hit 2,000, he's gonna fucking sing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That works better for me.
Oh man! But that means if we. Oh no. Oh man! So if we don't hit 2,000, you gotta sing.
No.
That's what he's saying.
He has to sing a song with the lyrics to say, "I love Ray Skywalker."
Now you can fuck right off. Hit 200,000. I might say I enjoyed.
Okay, let's give Yellow his turn. Are you ready, Yellow?
I believe so.
All right, starting.
All right.
Now.
A Secret of the Ooze, not only did it do everything that the first one did, because it did. I mean, it's essentially the same movie, but we'll get to that in a second here. It also improved upon some of the best parts of the first one. It upgraded April. Let's be real about it. It introduced Kino. Let's be real about it, fam. That opening pizza parlor scene, that whole little bit where Kino beats up all those people and the turtles come in to show up at the end just to give him that little edge that he needs. Everybody fell in love with Kino during that scene, and you did. Don't lie. Toka and Razor, fam. Not only did the turtles have the benefit of the ooze, but now we had other creatures who also had the benefit of the ooze to provide like a real dangerous threat for the turtles. We all thought that we all thought that they all weren't gonna make it out of there. We all did at some point when we were watching that movie back in whatever year it was that it came out. Super Shredder, you may have your qualms with how he was defeated, but how were you gonna improve upon the original Shredder? You make him super strong, and they did it, and it was great, fam. There's no question. Now, I want to talk about music. When we talk about music, let me ask you a question. What is the song that you remember from the first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? None of them. What is the song that you remember from the second? Go Ninja, go Ninja, go, go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Made by the immaculate and impressive Grammy Award-winning, first platinum album selling Vanilla Ice, the rap icon. Fam. Okay, so let's not pretend like we don't understand exactly what it is when we go back to watch these movies. Yes, you watch the first one because it's a classic and you love it. You're like, ooh, this is when I was introduced. It brings up that nostalgia for you. But that second one, that's for the diehards. That's for the true believers, fam. That's it. That's all I got.
So we got some fan elitism going on now. All right. So now we got to do a 1-minute rebuttal by Eric. Starting now.
I like Toka and Razor when they call Bebop and Rocksteady. I don't know why the hell they didn't just do that. The Shredder, I understand you had to bring back for the sequel. I know you had to bring him back for the sequel, but like for him, like, and I understand it's a comic book movie. You kind of need to, like, buy some disbelief that could fall like off a 10-story building into a freaking garbage truck, get crushed, and still somehow be fine. I can maybe deal with that. But the idea that this ooze is somehow still laying around, that the opening scene, while fun and it's kind of cute and all that they're back and it has that opening shot when they're in the air and that the titles come in. Let's face it, none of the action in part 2 is anywhere near the quality of part 1 because they were not allowed to get as violent or as mature as the first one. The second one is far more goofier, far more in line with the, basically goes away from all the great comic influences of the first one, sticks mainly with the cartoon one, and it's just over Kino. Dude, the fact that you remember his name, he was just a self-insert.
That's it.
Oh, okay. First, all right. Okay.
Hold
Are
on.
we started?
You don't get-
All right. 'Cause you don't get to. Okay.
You don't get to go before the clock starts. All right, go now.
You don't get to disrespect Keno, fam. No Keno slander shall be tolerated in this stream. I need you to understand something, all right? That man, Odolo, by himself, beat up half of the people that showed up to rob that. Regardless, you all saw the movie. You know what happened. The everything that you said about the first one, as far as it being a family movie and all of that, they improved upon that for the second one. So what are we talking about here? Either you like it because it was a family movie, or you like it because it was more grown and more adult and it has some more of the comic book elements. You got to pick one, fam. You're confusing me when you talk like that. Also, yes, you super shredder. You like supersized fries? They supersized shredder, man. Enjoy it. Just enjoy. Just love it. Sit back and let the childish fun, okay, which is what the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles always was. It is a family movie. Let that just wash over you. It's okay for that to happen, man. And I don't know. I mean, just like, let's be serious, guys. The second April is better than the first April. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Wait, hold on a minute. Listen, yeah, your passion almost had me for a minute there, Yellow. The moment you said Super Shredder, you like supersized fries. That's an entirety of his argument. Do you like supersized fries? You should like this.
I would have liked supersized. I would have liked Super Shredder. He was there for like less than a minute.
I'm gonna go with the other guy was saying the first film.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. That's my reaction to you.
Listen, man.
Look, don't lie to yourself, man. You know the first one.
Hold on. Are we still arguing now? I don't understand because I can just talk over you. What?
No.
I'm pretty sure the
Judge
judges.
phase.
Okay.
All right. No.
I'll keep going.
Let the judges speak.
I do
Don't
gotta
assume.
go. But for me,
I'm really happy my
Yellow
food came
actually
at
had
that
a
time.
pretty compelling argument because for me,
And I had a harder fight. Let's not ignore the fact that I had a much harder fight. Sorry. What happened?
There's no bonus points for harder fight.
There certainly should be.
But Eric, because at first he talked about music almost the entire time. I'm like, I don't care. This isn't really not the movie. I don't want to know about the movie. The music I didn't care about, and so he kind of lost me there. And Yellow was compelling it. But then when he came back with the rebuttal, when Eric came back with his rebuttal, that's where it swayed.
What did he even say?
Wait, he said more than supersized fries.
He rebutted his own arguments in his rebuttal. He was like, we love it because it's a family movie. No, we don't love the family aspect in the second one. What are we talking about?
Keep going with his thoughts, so he's a judge.
Yeah. So okay. So Lunga's going with Eric.
Yeah.
Lewis.
Well, okay. Look, I believe in the debate presentation, energy, charisma is extremely important. I usually think Yella is full of it. Definitely in this battle, I gotta say, he won hands down.
Woo.
He sounded like he knew his stuff. Oh, probably doesn't. Very energetic.
Make it, bro. Fake it until you make it.
Bruh, it's not an easy argument to make. I love the first one.
Yella for once.
Now you know what Lunga does all stream. That's what happened.
But what are you saying, Paul? I can't hear you, Paul.
Yella obviously put his mic louder to sound louder. But if this was a contest of who's handsomer, Eric won, Yella lost. But the debate is about what movie's better. So
I got to
Yella,
give you that.
hands down, won this debate. Period.
How much did he pay you?
Cash App's going through now, actually. So.
Oh, I don't like the pressure, but David
know how
March
much.
just made me have to deal with the
How
pressure.
much did he pay you? This is the Olympics gear.
Did you,
with the
man.
Did you get it? Did you get the cash?
And so I think.
Oh, man.
Look, I got to be the tiebreaker, right? So I have to be the I got to be the tiebreaker here. So, man, again, another tough one because Eric, like Lunga's right. You did keep going on and on about music, and you started to lose me.
And he was wrong.
And music video directors and things like that. I just wasn't. It didn't grab me
Go
and Lewis
ninja,
is
go
right, that
ninja,
charisma.
go
Yeah,
ninja,
I mean,
ninja rap.
so,
Come on, you can't beat the ninja rap.
Well,
funny.
and I'm not as offended by the Super Shredder supersize comment as Lunga is, because I actually liked the Super Shredder as a kid. I was a kid when that was out. I mean, and that's the thing about it. Super Shredder is got more screen time than the regular Shredder. He's right, and, in the first movie, and so I'm gonna have to go yellow.
Oh, that's right. Bow down to me, goddammit.
So Eric has been dethroned.
Bow down to me, goddammit.
Andrew's not happy about this.
So-
Andrew, say something.
Like,
Well-
the king is dead. What can I say?
Well,
Long
I was
live the
gonna
king.
say like.
Can I just say
Long
I'm really
live
happy
the
that
king.
that I got food at this time, because I'm pretty sure that Slevin's probably seen the Turtles movie. I haven't seen one Turtles movie.
We're not doing that fight. You don't get that question though.
Yeah, but
We're
I'm
not doing
glad
that.
that.
Oh, you're glad.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you're
got
glad
food
that
at the
you
time,
did.
'cause if we had got
Yeah.
that question, I would have lost like a million.
Well, honestly, I'm looking at the people fighting.
Yeah, you
I'm
would've
honestly
smashed me.
looking at the people fighting, and that's how I came up with that question. More of I figured that
I
they
have
would
not
probably be
seen
more
any of the
knowledgeable
Turtles films,
on the Ninja
none
Turtle
of them.
movies than
You're missing out.
than you would.
I was a Biker Mice from Mars boy. That's what I watched.
Oh, that was an awesome show.
Yo,
I love that show.
Classic.
Hell yeah.
I love that. That was great.
Classic,
great
bro.
show. That
Street
and
Sharks,
Batman the
baby.
animated series.
Street Sharks, SWAT
yeah,
Cats.
Street Sharks.
Make a
Yes.
live action biker.
Yeah.
SWAT
I don't know where my
Cats.
toys are,
Okay.
but I've got like all the Street Sharks toys somewhere in a
Slevin,
box.
are you
All of
ready?
the Ninja Turtle
Are you ready for
knockoffs.
your second round fight, Slevin?
I
Yeah.
love Street Sharks.
So
How's your
real quick?
how's your '90s movie trivia?
Me,
No, I know you're good.
90s. I'm 80s.
Depends.
More
All
80s.
right, let's see how this goes.
We'll see how we go.
So Hackers just had its anniversary.
I just want to say before you get into the next one, sorry, that I do not like the second movie better, and I still won that. So that goes to prove that Lunga is a bad judge. Continue.
No, it doesn't. No, it's just that he felt differently about a certain argument than I did. That's what. That's why there's a
In the middle
tiebreaker.
of asking a question, you have to put it in, don't you?
Yeah, Yellow, mute yourself.
Yeah, but the second movie didn't have Casey Jones.
All right.
Eric
It has
could have
Keno.
won, Eric could have won easily because there's a story that the parents complain about the Ninja Turtles weaponry,
using their weapon.
and they bent to the knee and altered the storyline with that in the second one, which by default makes it a crap decision.
Do the Turtles do karate?
All right, guys.
Guys,
I
all right.
They're ninjas.
Yeah,
so
he's
yes,
gotta go.
It's Japanese.
Yeah, I gotta go.
I do have to go.
It's ninjutsu.
Check the
Oh,
GoFundMe.
that means I have a chance of winning.
The what?
Check the GoFundMe.
Oh, did you? Hold on, before you leave, if you did, God damn it!
I have already checked it.
Holy
I
crap,
update
guys!
My
Lunga,
details.
you rock, man. Dude, thank
My
you.
pleasure.
Awesome,
I gotta go
man.
too,
Appreciate you. Dude,
He's,
that's awesome.
he's,
Guys.
All right, see
diverting
ya.
that funds
See ya,
he got
Lunga.
for the
See ya, Andrew.
GoFundMe.
All right.
Yeah.
I
It's
don't
embezzling
get
it
those
through.
for 2 weeks.
Yeah. So Lunga, thank you
It's
for
still
coming on.
suspended
Thank you for the
in my,
donation.
account.
Thank you for judging. We'll see you on Saturday for some Twitch things. John's gonna actually be joining us, and we're gonna do some Dead by Daylight as well. So that should be fun.
Singing and scary.
and singing and scary, yeah. So it should be lots of fun.
Or
Again,
scary singing.
if you're
Yeah,
around
that
later,
too,
Lunga,
yeah.
and we're still on,
Karaoke.
come on, join the party.
Yeah, I'll see what's going on. But
All right,
thank
man.
you guys again.
Yep.
Everyone watching, please, donate to that GoFundMe. Help this cause out. Let them hit their goal,
Appreciate
and
Yeah,
let's
go.
have some
See
fun.
ya.
I will talk to you guys
Laters.
later. Until next
See you,
time.
Lunga.
Later, guys.
Just say we all.
You heard him, right? You heard him, Paul?
Later, Andrew.
He's like,
Thank
until
you,
next time.
Andrew.
Shut up
I
and leave.
appreciate you, man. So, oh man.
So since I'm a finalist, right, I feel like I should be the guest judge then, right? Unless you have somebody else to. Paul.
He's gonna be going against next round. Good try. Good try.
Well, no, now we go back to Lewis and I are judging, and unless Andy does show up.
Want to hear my turtle trivia? This is what I know. I know that they're mutated. I know that there is a rat that trains them, and I know
They
that
might be
Shredder-
teenagers.
Shredder is like a
teenagers.
ninja.
Get the fuck off Google, Paul.
I'm not even looking at Google. I didn't even Google. I did not even Google. That's all I know. That's all I know.
This game's getting brutal.
Oh, and there's a reporter
Stop
with red
eating.
hair. That's all I know.
Damn, John.
A reporter with red hair.
John
Okay.
eats all day. I gain weight.
April.
That's not fair.
Come on, son.
Oh, hello.
Right.
Come on,
so,
son.
Alan, you're more with like
Come on,
modern
son.
movies, right?
Come
You're
on,
more
son.
Like the newer movies and stuff, like
Yeah, I know
2000s.
her face. I know her face. The one on the right.
That's all I'm saying.
She's
That's
in
all
the
I'm saying.
100.
Hold on, Alan.
Yeah.
Are you're good with 90s movies?
Oh
You
yeah,
said.
she's.
Somewhat. I haven't seen Hackers though.
Yeah, neither have I.
Oh man, you guys are.
I know about it though. I know the concept of it.
Well, I wasn't even
Isn't
going to
that
use that.
I know about
Who
it
is
because
in the
of,
movie?
Have
particular
you seen
actress
guys seen
in
the
it.
net?
Angelina
And
Jolie.
have you guys seen the net or
I've seen
Johnny
the
Mnemonic?
net.
How about Johnny Mnemonic?
I have not seen that.
yeah.
It's on my
Johnny
watch
Mnemonic.
list.
I haven't seen
It's on
that
my
shit
watch
in
list.
years.
Yeah, that's rough, bro.
What's the best Lord
Laser
of the
Ro-
Rings
That's a
movie?
real deep cut.
You want to? Okay, yeah, I like that one actually. That's
I
a
know
good
about
one.
Hackers because of Angelina
one?
Jolie. Let's just.
Ah,
leave it
there
It's
you
there.
not the first
I know
one.
about
Which one do you
Hackers,
like, Chris?
The Lord of the Rings one.
Yeah, out of the 3 Lord of the Rings,
Yeah.
which one's the best one?
Not the first one.
We
shut
gonna.
up,
You're not in this
We really
fight,
arguing
dude.
this? I've seen this on movie fights.
Yellow,
So.
you're not in this fight. Plus, you're known to not watch the movie and review them.
Are you okay with that, Slevin? I just feel like it's been done to death.
Slander.
Lord of the Rings.
All right, so Lord of the Rings has been done to death. Okay.
Where?
How about the
I've seen
chat?
this-
Hold on,
I've
I
seen
might
this
have
on
something.
movie
I might
fights,
have
and
something. Hold on. Let me see.
There's a way to easily win that. I was with Elijah Wood on movie fights, which was really
Yeah, I've
funny
got
for
the
him to argue
finals.
against.
Yeah, that
Lord
was
of the
good,
Rings.
actually.
The
So
funny
can,
episode.
we're not allowed to
movie.
suggest our own
Hold
fights,
on.
right?
No,
No,
not at
no,
all.
we won't do
no,
that.
nice
Okay.
try. Hold on, I've got one. I've just gotta find it.
Yeah, she was pretty.
Here.
She's Angelina Jolie. She runs the short hair pretty well. That one. Yeah, I'm just looking at Hackers. It's
One word. Gia.
Okay, here we go. Perfect. Oh, this is a great one.
Okay.
Gia. One word.
So, the 2000s. It's been a crazy century so far, right, guys?
Why,
Yes.
what happened?
pretty crazy.
Crazy century so far, guys.
2000.
But we've always had movies, and we're about to start a new decade. Which decade in the 2000s had the better movies?
Ooh.
Are we talking about like 2010,
2000 to 2009 and 2010 to 2019.
That's how decades work.
But the thing is that's strictly.
That's what
opinionated.
decades are.
Yeah, this is all opinion, dude. This is all opinion, man. No, Alan. Alan,
we can go into
you have a
statistics.
2-minute argument and a 1-minute argument.
You hear that keyboard clacking?
No,
He's
that's
like,
not even me, bro.
we can go into statistics.
Yeah, no, okay, so what? So
That
someone
was
choose
probably
one.
my mechanical keyboard clacking because I'm checking what movies came out between 2000.
But
Yeah,
it's
you
funnier.
gotta-
It's funnier if it's him.
He's
though.
like, Chris,
See?
I know this.
Yeah.
Which movies were better? So just to
So
clarify.
2000,
what-
2009, and
Yeah.
2010 to 2019.
2000, 2009. I'll pick that.
Okay, so you're 2010 to
Oh,
2019.
screw you, man.
Well, you should have picked quick. You gotta yell it out,
Come
man.
on.
All right, so hold on. Let me do the 2
Because
minutes.
I got some good ones that are from 2000 2009.
Well, yeah, dude. There's
All right,
movies
all
in
right,
both
all right, all right.
decades.
Okay, so
like,
from
hold on,
2000
hold on. I gotta
from
get the timer
2009
out.
to present.
To 2019, not this year. Don't include this year.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
So
you don't have to
2000,
include. You don't have to worry about 2020, man.
Well, I mean,
to
I
clarify-
really was
Why
going to
not
count
this year? You have
2020
Bill and
Hang on.
because
So
Yeah,
clarify,
no,
we're doing
it's still
2000 to
10.
2009 and
Yep.
2010 to 2019.
Correct.
Okay, so I've got 2000 to 2009. Cool.
Correct. And you went first, and so you get to go first and
All right.
go.
That's
Okay.
a rough one.
So easily the best 9 years of movies between these two periods. The Dark Knight trilogy, Prestige, Casino Royale, all the new Bonds with Craig Daniels in them. Some classics from Quentin Tarantino and Glorious Bastards. One of my favorite movies of all time, Eternal Sunshine of a Spotless Mind, 2004. Watchmen. Scott Pilgrim versus the. Oh no, sorry, that's it. No. No Country for Old Men. American Psycho. The Departed. Gladiator. So many like massive movies. Mean Girls, like movies that are like transcend time. Like these movies will go on forever. Atonement. Lord of the Rings, the entire trilogy. Sits between 2000 2009. Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, these are mega blockbuster movies that have just transcended, like, gone forever. And like, yeah, sequels have possibly killed a lot of the original hype, but when you go back to the original movies, like Avatar, even 2009, these movies started a revolution in cinema. Whether we like it or not, I'm not a big fan of 3D in cinema, but Avatar, when I saw that in 3D at the cinema, it blew my mind. The story set aside, the movie was amazing. There's so many. Invictus, Iron Man in 2008, like, which started the Marvel franchise, like the Insomnia, Troy, There Will Be Blood. Like, these movies are massive movies in that period. Memento started in 2000 started Nolan's career. Like, really took him to like high levels.
All right. You ready, Alan?
Yeah, go ahead.
You want to turn your camera on, or can you not?
Yeah, I can do that. Give me a second.
Can you do it? Oh, there you go.
All right, and go.
All right, Kurt. Now, for starters, did I hear Mean Girls? You watched Mean Girls, bro? Of all movies, of Mean Girl movie. Anyway, we got Mad Max, Fury Road, Sonic, and honestly, we didn't even expect Sonic to be a good fucking movie. No one expected Sonic to be a good fucking movie. We saw that freaking trailer, and you know what? We all laughed. We all felt the disgrace slapped up on our faces when they showed us that stupid trailer. So it was so bad, they went back, they fixed it, and they gave us a spot on movie. Shut up, Bixby. Now, I'm sorry. Then we also got all of the MCU movies. We got Man of Steel, Black Panther. Okay, come on, the freaking king himself, T'Challa. How much money did that make? Come on, bro. That made a huge amount of money. Then we got Aquaman. We got Wonder Woman. The list goes on, man. Flash is coming up soon. You know, it's hands down. The movie industry has evolved so much from 2009 to now, and we see it in every single movie that has come out so far. Every time the CGI gets a little bit better each time. And then we also got Toy Story. We got the new Halloween. You know, come on, bro. Like, we keep getting it. We keep getting those hot ass bangers. And yeah, wow, you had what, the Prestige, the Dark Knight trilogy, a couple of good movies from back then, but nothing compares to now.
At the time you're talking about Sonic, and it wasn't even in 2019.
Yeah. All right. Wait. Hold on. We got rebuttals. Hold on. We gotta do the rebuttals.
You're about to die.
Well, bring it on, man.
All right. You ready, Paul?
Yep.
Go.
You've also got dumpster fires like the Hunger Games, the Hobbit trilogy, god awful Star Wars. Like, you've got The Last Jedi. That alone is like a ding against this entire 10 years of film. You've got X-Men, flipping Phoenix. What else? Thor: The Dark World. What else? So, like, my century just has more movies and lasting movies. Like, you're like, oh, we've got a few. No, we got Gladiator. We have Inception. We have the Dark Knight trilogy. We have the start of the Marvel. We got all the Marvel movies. No, we have the start of the Marvel movies. Iron Man, which was by far one of the ones that holds up the most. The first origin story movie that holds up the most out of all of the other origin stories for the Marvel franchise.
Time. All right, you ready, Alan?
Yup.
Go.
Birdman, Avengers Infinity War, The Shape of Water, Drive, Social Network, Moonlight, Her, The Master, Ex Machina, Black Panther, Roma, The Favorite, Lady Bird, Get Out, Boyhood, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Miss me with all that shit. Get out of my face. I'm done.
You still got 25 seconds,
I'm
dude.
good.
All right.
I'll take those 25 seconds.
No, you don't get them. You don't get to take his
Nice
25
try.
seconds. So I will let Lewis go first.
Well, Slevin, I could never get your name.
Yeah, you got it right.
Slevin.
Okay, so like you brought up a good point when you started off your argument against Paul. An advantage Paul has over a lot of people he'll debate. He's got that cocky, smuggy, look that you just want to punch in the mouth. So he's gonna win a lot of debates right away. He's fucking so handsome. Fuck him.
Like a backhanded compliment.
And then, so the thing is too, you kind of started off pretty damn good because I do believe the century, the first 10 years has better movies, but you have to make your case. You effed them up in the beginning. You said, dude, you're mentioning Mean Girls. You kind of made them look incompetent, but then you knocked yourself out by mentioning Sonic.
And then talked about it for 12 minutes.
Correct. So that's the problem with it. And you skipped a lot of movies. If you wanted to go box office, you could have gone from the start. You could have gone Avengers and all that. And all,
I did go Avengers.
But it was in your second round.
You said Infinity
Both
War.
of you guys, though, fail because, in my opinion, if I had to give it to somebody, I'd give it to Paul because he's fucking hot. Just kidding. He did present a better thing, but both of you guys kind of fail in a way because you sound like you were reading off a list. You weren't telling me why these movies were good. It doesn't matter what movies were out. Plus, it turned into a little bit of you have shitty movies during your era. That's not the point. The question is, why is my era good? I would have dropped the mic with Joker. Name one movie 2000,
Yeah,
2009.
he didn't. Yeah, and
with
I was
Joker.
worried about. I was honestly worried about that.
That's true.
The Joker could take out the Dark Knight trilogy.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I was waiting for it. I was
And I
like,
love it.
I was waiting for the Joker to come out of him in his rebuttal. I'm like, I'm dead if he says the Joker.
Yeah, because it's a single-handed.
I was
movie.
going to though too.
Yeah.
No,
And
no, you
also-
weren't.
I honestly was. I fucking
No,
said
you
it
weren't.
was Aquaman.
And
No, you
also, Slivin, you didn't express confidence from the beginning. You know you're gonna lose. You know his era has better, but show that you're gonna be there to win anyways.
True.
Show your arrogance. Show your confidence. You know what I mean? Fake it. So that's why I have to give it a Paul.
All right, cool.
Yeah, man, you guys were just like listing off movies at the beginning, and I was trying to fall
just, like,
asleep
reading
over
off a
here.
list.
Yeah, it
Like,
felt
yeah,
that
like
with
that's
movies,
not the way to
that's
win a
like-
debate, guys. I'm gonna just tell you
If
now.
I was a
reading
judge,
off-
you wouldn't mind.
yeah, because apparently John likes lists.
Yeah.
Read it in the chat.
I
He
feel like
likes
more of the
lists.
arguments.
So
like
so
more of the
yeah,
arguments
so
came in the rebuttals than it did. In
yeah.
the
Well,
big
no,
statements.
and I was worried that it was gonna just keep going to list, but then you guys did break into some arguments.
Well, the question kind of demands lists, though.
It does a little bit, but
the
no, not
opening
necessarily.
Not a little
You
bit.
can-
Not a little bit. A lot
yeah,
of it.
a little bit, because you can just pull out specific movies that are iconic.
Well, that's what I try to do in the
you
rebuttal.
know,
to sort
yeah.
of
I mean,
ding
you
him a
could have,
bit.
you could have asked for like 2 minutes to Google. We could have done that. That I would have been okay because there are so many movies to choose from. You're right. But
Honestly, that's why I made like my list.
yeah. So, but when it came to the argument, I think, yeah, Paul did make a better argument because that whole comment of you watched Mean Girls, bro, dude, I love that movie. It's an iconic movie. That's a
People hate that movie.
groundbreaking
That's what I'm
movie.
saying. It was
That was a
iconic.
really
I'm not saying
iconic,
it's
groundbreaking
fantastic.
movie in the early
Yeah.
2000s for people in their late teens and early 20s.
It was like American Pie. Like it was like
Yeah, but the way he said you watch Mean Girls, bro, I just immediately felt like if I liked Mean Girls, I was a bitch. So I
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's so
shameful.
that
We're enjoying it now.
killed your argument right there because in a debate like this, you can't assume that the judges like or dislike what you like. So you got to convince me. So when you throw out you like Mean Girls, bro, like that to me, you are assuming that I don't like Mean Girls.
I said
you
said
watched.
Mean Girls?
Yeah, well, you watched it. Like you watched Mean Girls is what you said to him afterwards. And so, like Lewis, I don't know about you, but I like that movie, and you should never assume that the judge feels one way or another. You're supposed to be convincing me, not assuming about what
Slevin
I'm
would
doing.
be in the Mean Girl in Mean
Yes,
Girls.
yeah, exactly.
I don't remember watching the movie, but the way Slevin presented
I thought that
the,
movie was straight
the
trash.
reassurance that movie
Really,
sucked.
dude, it started like Amanda Seyfried's
No, but what
like
I'm
career.
saying, but the
who
way
else? The chick from The Notebook started her
God.
career too.
Rachel
Lacey, the chick from the Notebook. All right.
Rachel McAdams.
What I'm saying is the way
Rachel
he said
McAdams,
it was so arrogant and
All
so confident, and that movie sucks. I was like, damn, that movie must suck. but then he mentioned freaking a movie
Sonic.
that's good, but it's kind of weak. Like you don't want to remember your century as Sonic the Hedgehog, dude. I mean, you know what I mean?
You should have spent 12 minutes talking about Joker, man. That's what I would
You should have said name a movie that's better than
like-
Joker. We're living it right now.
Yeah,
Let's not
yeah.
talk
Yeah,
about the
that's true.
movie. Let's talk about it. Oh, you said Parasite won Best Picture? No one cares about
Yeah.
Parasite.
Yeah.
Joker. Name one movie better. Lord of the Rings? Nah. All of it. Nah. Money wise, Joker.
Everybody's saying
China.
Joker,
No
but it's clearly
China.
it's
Yeah,
clear
that's
Logan
true.
is clearly the best movie of the last
Logan.
decade. So
Logan.
Yeah.
clearly,
that's a
clearly.
great one.
Logan's good.
Yeah, I wish I would have had that fight. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, Logan would have been a good thing.
Plus,
again
you
as
started off
well.
your debate. You started off your debate going, "Oh man, I wanted the first century."
Yeah, never, and that's the thing too. Always be confident in the one you get stuck with, no
Hey,
matter
man,
what. And that's
you-
the reason I want to do a blind fight is because it's a good. Despite this being fun and Nerd Wars, I know a lot of you do like to do Nerd Wars and want to get on there with Andy and stuff. And this is the kind of thing you'll have to deal with sometimes is blind
And
fights.
Andy's a much worse, much harder.
Yes.
Yeah. Way harsher. If you give up
Yes.
one little bit,
You're done.
You've lost the match like for half the.
Yeah.
Oh, he's ripped my ass off before when I.
Oh
put
yeah,
the thing.
mine
I've
too.
watched him on movie
He
fights
ripped
too
all our
long.
asses before.
Yeah. So just that's why like always be confident about the answer that you get. So
I'll tell you one thing, Paul. When you said prestige, that's when you killed me right there.
Yeah, well, you
Honestly,
had the
when-
Martian,
'cause,
man. Like,
Dude,
sorry, I had the,
I'm sorry
because
because that was honestly the main. Like when I heard 2000 to 2009, that was my first movie that I was going to be like,
yeah, man.
Prestige.
Well, you
Yeah,
didn't
no,
say
it
He
was
said prestige. I'm like, oh shit.
It was
You had
obvious that hit
Inception,
because
though.
you then repeated it after. Like these were the good movies, and here's why you won this argument. Like, what are you doing, Slevin? Shut up, bro. He was like, you got movies like The Prestige or The Dark Knight, only some of the greatest movies ever made. Jesus Christ. What are you doing, bro?
But you did have Inception, man. You didn't say Inception either. Like, that's
I
in
didn't say
2010.
Inception?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Inception
You had
was
Watchmen.
2010. Inception was 2010.
You also
Yeah,
had
that's what I'm saying.
Watchmen.
Yeah.
I'm 2000. I'm 2005.
Okay, it's not the problem with what he didn't
2009.
mention. It's
It's-
also
it's
that
how
he
he
spent 20
mentioned it.
minutes on Sonic.
Yeah, the Sonic
and
thing.
how you
What
mentioned
you
it,
mean?
yeah.
I was like,
Yeah,
why
but
is he spending
Sonic's
so
a
much
good
time
movie,
on this
but,
Sonic, man, and the fan
Yeah.
movement? I was like,
wrong,
okay.
wrong year.
Not the best century. Did you know they dropped a trailer for Sonic and the
And then
design
people
looked
changed
the,
their
the
minds on
design
it?
looked like John originally, and then he changed it to look like
Wow. Wow.
oh, John today.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
2010.
Bro.
You also had
Wow.
you
And
also
then
had
they-
Scott Pilgrim vs. the World too, man. Like in 2010.
Oh, then see, that's a horrible film.
Wait, what?
What?
What movie?
Awful.
Lewis,
Scott
That's not
Pilgrim.
awful.
What movie did you say?
Scott Pilgrim
He
versus
says
the World.
Scott
He's
Pilgrim's
he's
awful.
Oh,
he's
God,
wrong.
that's a
Is he too
terrible
hipster
movie.
for you?
Are
You're
you
not even
Terrible
trolling
movie.
stuff?
wow. Blasphemy.
Oh, you like video games, Lewis?
He's wrong. He's wrong. He's
I don't know which yellow's the real one.
That's my reaction
Oh
to
my
everything.
God, send me that.
That's so awesome.
I want
Oh yeah, we
to
have
do,
it
like,
in
the
Discord.
shock
It's
face. I want
saved.
him to
We got
Download in
it.
the
Yeah,
it's
I
in the
want
Zoom
him to
chat.
make an emote for it, so it's like his shock face, just like
It's in the
what
Zoom
did he
chat.
just say?
So
That
what
was
did
so
he
funny.
say?
When
He
Eric
said
was
something
just-
crazy.
Eric was going on about
Oh my God, look at that.
Ninja Turtles and
TVs or
Mute.
something.
God, give me that. I need to put it as an emoji.
It was like TV. He was talking about
I need to
Oh,
add
J.J.
that.
Abrams. The J.J.
What's up,
Abrams.
J.J.
fam?
Abrams going back to TV, and his face was just like he was
Oh,
like
no, 'cause he
he
said-
sat forward and he was just like his mouth just dropped. Like, what is happening?
Because he said, I hated it. And if JJ does another movie, he's just gonna split and throw the fandom into complete and utter chaos. I was like, yo,
I called
son.
JJ a cultural vandal, which is what he is.
That's what it was, bro.
yeah,
Yo,
cultural vandal. Yeah, that's
you're
a
gonna
fair
commit
point.
pop cultural vandalism. I was
Yeah, I
blown
was-
away, bro. I was
Exactly.
blown away.
Well, did he not do that with those Star Wars movies?
Hey, I was gonna say
No, that was
Not
ridiculous.
with Force Awakens. Oh man, look at this.
I want that as an emote, just for a shock emote.